Opera GX, the browser that puts you in control with a brand
Alrighty. We're into it. We're into it. Get rid of that.
This has been a dog shit couple years for both of these guys. And right now, man, right now, we have a chance to watch them qualify for EWC. Let's see if they can do it, baby. Lock on in. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Ooh.
This
Come on.
This Pro League is gonna this first split has been interesting.
I need it so bad. What's that Legend Man situation like? What are the team comps looking like in general?
I kinda still not live. Oh god.
Okay, so we got Watson game 1 for 10.
What comment is that? Look for cheats.
I'm lucky, you know,
The fuck?
are running a pretty aggressive comp. I think they're immediately gonna go fight Cybercats for sure, I guess. Chat, also let me know if the volume's too loud, too low. Let me know. Love you guys.
Alrighty. Hello, hello, hello.
Vibes right now. They also looked really good. They won one of their days of match point scrims, so I have a lot of luck right now and a lot of hope for Tenka to do well. Volume good.
Alright, I'm back.
It should be good. Just give it a little bit. Each stream volume is going to be different because that's just how players are. Everyone operates their shit at different levels. Kinda is not live. Is he not streaming today? TDM in his scrims kinda is not going live. What is happening? What's happened to the game I love? Let's go Vunik them. Vushi Man for Onyx. Let's do it. Let's do that instead. It's fine. I'll take Vushi Man. Onyx also.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, man.
Getting a knock already. SJP2 fighting.
Oh god. Who the fuck's this then?
No facing for this? Why would there be facing? Everyone's sure they're POVs. There might be, but I'm not sure. Oh man, this is a good start.
Artie.
Running that goddamn Mirage game 1 though is egregious work.
That's diabolical.
Wicked work. Also, you know, open the store, bro. It's so hot.
I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna move that over here. We're gonna full screen that. Probably a bad idea to do that, to be fair. Yeah, don't do that. Moron. How are you, Matty? How's your Sunday been?
Yeah,
Yeah, you already know it, bro.
yeah. Thanks, bud. Love you.
Nice.
My bad.
Bro, the fact that Mirage can
Sweating all
go
day today. I'm trying to get
invisible
water.
when healing is
All right,
insane.
they picked up another
to me.
KP. As Den's taking another knock, bro, and Ash goes down.
Which team is this?
Faye, let's get the sub, bro. Love you. No, childish. Was I really? I had no idea. Can you tell me what timestamp it is? I'll let you go look at it later. All right, Natsuki gonna move on in. Zone is gonna pull to the top side of command.
Ew, that was
Is this
some
going Zeus or command?
diabolical
Oh,
work.
it's going lightning rod most likely. So lightning rod and the fast rotate over to Zeus, man. From 10K,
Oh my
baby.
god. This team is just booking it, mate.
Come on.
Oh, it's Zipline Mafia, I think. ZIP that they're chasing.
They should have a really good rotate here. They also have the Trident. Faye now going down for Z10.
Alright, watch
Again,
West.
teams that have qualified so far, man, on this overall leaderboard. It is
No
Team
one is
Nemesis,
safe on this leaderboard,
it
by
is
the way.
goddamn Alliance and it is goddamn Navi. Those are the only three squads guaranteed qualification through today. Everybody else up on the chopping block. I'm looking down fighting immediately.
Wait, one guy below you, okay? He's running in. He's
No one is safe in the top
There you go, knock.
top
Who's
5.
Yeah.
Hackus on the Sparrow is such a fire combination, by the way. Massive fan. A massive fan of this. Nice. Think of the next one, too. Last one. A finisher.
I'm going cannon.
We're doing game 1 finishers.
Okay, I'm thinking that, okay?
Game 1 finishes. It was decent. Good.
Yeah, this is wicked work, man.
I'm going anyways.
This is diabolical. What the
On
fuck?
cannon, on cannon, on cannon. He's gonna take it now. 3, 2, 1, now. Attack him.
No shot.
I pretty much cracked
Dude,
him.
Oh my god, man.
Now with Cybercats right out the
And
gate.
Cybercats are eliminated. That is tough, tough start. There we go. You are now witnessing what happens when you contest Alliance. Congratulations, you have now chose Northpad while they are going Trident. Have a great set of Storm Point games. This will be happening the whole goddamn time.
Just see the ash, just see the ash.
I mean, you literally made your bed, bro. You better lay in it.
Get us.
You know what they do.
I'm coming in.
And that is just 3 free points for Alliance all the time.
dude.
What do they chase them all the way to down beast? Wait, those guys run that far?
Yo, Scrim, let's good.
They should know better. 100%. Without a doubt.
Did we kill that?
No, full team running out.
37.
I'm coming to you now. Guys, I'm gonna go grab
I
this
queued him, I queued him. He's going boating, he's going boating.
So Cybercats, man, our first team gone.
Left.
But again,
One more crossing.
we understand. It's gonna happen the whole time, bro. If you are contesting Alliance, you are in for a fucking shit show.
Is there any way we're able to get deeper?
Yeah.
Right now,
okay,
Kai and
okay,
Nemesis
okay,
should be good here
alright.
too. Kai, don't forget, was on 10K previously, joined up for the squad, and he's sitting pretty, man. They're in 3rd place. Nemesis looks really, really good. Like, really good.
Literally no one outside of top 3 is safe. Put it that way. At this point, Alliance are just playing to keep 1st place. And for as much as I want to see other teams do it, I'm really curious to see if Alliance will be able to go 2 for 2 at EWC. Will Alliance be able to go 2 for 2 at EWC? We'll fuck around and we'll find out. But outside of that, I reckon that EU will be over within 6 games. Maximum 6. Maybe 5. Maybe 7 if Alliance fuck up. Who knows?
Fighting shot. Because let's say even you win your
How's the
3v3
tournament
against
going? At the
Alliance,
minute, it's going
your
good.
game is getting
Well, I can't say it's going good. I don't know because we've literally just started screwed.
No. They're gonna chase you down until they're 3-man dead. They don't even care, man. They just want you out.
So basically, for the way that this works, for anyone who doesn't follow Apex Legends, match point format is when a team hits 50 points. 50 points is that match point threshold. You need to get 50 points in order to even be qualified for match point eligibility. That team then must win the following game to end the tournament. So this could go for 6, it could go for 8, it could go for 10, it could go for 3, it could go for 14. We have no idea. It's literally just a case of fuck around and find out on which team's got the better endurance, baby. We could be in for a 2-hour session on EU. We could be in for a fucking 4-hour fucking drag or a fucking we don't know. But the way that it works is your team hits 50 points, you become match point eligible, and then you and your team have to win the following game in order to close out the tournament. This is gonna be... Yeah.
I do not think this spot is good at all.
So...
We'll see.
Guys, look here real quick, okay? You can ever peek here, because if a team takes height, then you will die, okay? So you always have to keep it on the side.
Top 8 qualified for EWC in the overall leaderboard. Not top 8 from the regional finals leaderboard, top 8 from the overall leaderboard.
There you go.
So let's
Top
know
8
that.
teams from overall leaderboard will qualify for
thanks, Pops, I appreciate
EWC.
it,
We already have 8 teams from APAC South. We have 8 teams from APAC
Bonzo
North
is
this
6 months.
morning. We will have 8 teams by
No,
the end of
Lions not get 10
EMEA
points for being
and
first.
another
The
8
way that
teams to
works, man,
come
they have
from
taken away starting
NA
points, and they have
tonight.
now given it to POI draft for competitive
So-
integrity, which is way better. I might start on stream YouTube. Maybe next split, but I'm not gonna do that right now.
Wait, we're moving over to YouTube as well?
No, it's a little bit better. Because those starting points, man, were kind of dog shit. And the POI draft is more important than
Hell yeah,
starting
sign me
points
up.
anyway. So people just take it. People play more seriously to get their POI draft more than the points. The points is great, but it's not like broken the way that POI draft is. It's way more important to get B first in POI draft than it is to get 10 points extra going in the finals.
No, there'll be one
Easy,
stream.
man, it's way too much.
One stream. I'm streaming
Easy
all the
going,
way
easy.
through.
Thank you.
I'm streaming all the way through.
There's no set amount of games today, bro. It's regional finals match points. We could have 15,000 games. We could have 3.
Might you go play Apex on board, lol?
Action.
Don't blame you.
Aurora, man.
I do
This is what
not
I'm
blame
scared
you.
of today. This is what I'm scared for today. Not scared
Yeah,
of. I've been scared of their gameplay, aka.
I have to agree with him there, to be fair. Aurora in recent weeks have not been playing the best, but again, it's like I said when we were watching scrims, it's so hard to tell how teams are going to perform on regional day or on finals day, just based off of like scrim performances and shit. But Aurora is a team notoriously consistent. However, they haven't been as of recent weeks. So Aurora really need to have a really good fucking day in order to even have a slither of hope to get to EWC. All cards are on the table. Let's see how they do it.
Courses. I have no squads that I think can make a major.
This is a
comeback
team
right
I'd love to
now.
see EWC.
And
Dragons.
That's the only storyline that I'm like super invested in for EMEA. But EMEA is very one-sided. The top 3 teams are leagues above the rest right now. And they look good. But if you want an underdog story, it's FaZe to come back. 10K in FaZe, but 10K is not really an underdog story. It's more of like a tragic story to a happy one. Pipeline.
Type
Hey,
shit.
Girl, thanks for the raid. I love you. Much love. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it. Welcome everybody. Happy Father's Day to everyone in the chat, by the way. Is a fight now breaking
What
out?
he said.
Dragon's gonna be holding. It's gonna be Alliance not fighting. And they're going down. It's gonna be
Oh.
C10. It is C10 not fighting Alliance.
Team behind him as well.
Wait, it's a third party. There's 3
He's
squads
right
on
here,
top one here.
alone in the rock.
SJP2 now gone. Curdy's squad dead.
No, we have to kill them before they fuck us.
Don't forget there's a team inside command. Vushi, they're in command. They hear on the outside. They
This is Onyx. This is Alliance.
have to play this smart. Vushi and
This is
Onyx are
Alliance.
still
They
inside.
cannot play this stupid.
And there they go. They're looking for the fight. Onyx moving up. They have to watch out. They have to watch out. They have to watch out. It's gonna be bad right now for 10K or Z10.
You have to come, yes or no?
This is Onyx, Z10, and Alliance all about to collapse on each other on top height.
Daddy.
Yeah, on the house. Okay, I'm gonna go top on
Up on the low.
cliff side, okay? I'm not watching the back anymore, so be careful.
I don't like this.
Put a TP for you.
All right, well, there we go. That's going to be Alliance, 2-man down, looking for a reset over in Zeus. And this is not good right now for Alliance, bro.
No,
This is bad. You
holy.
have 50 seconds to get this reset and make this work.
You can also go to the ditch.
It's going to be tough.
That's yeah, we gotta be versatile there. Ditch is hot, gonna be hard.
I was on team stream, then
I don't know if they have
I
they definitely don't have a
flicked
Moby,
through the tabs,
obviously.
so I just...
Do they have a evac?
Yeah, no worries, Matthew.
Nothing left. We're good.
I love you, Crow.
We're good.
Love you,
Get
dog.
an aid, get an
Crow,
aid.
I love you.
I'm gonna play up on these guys
Yeah,
now.
I think Alliance might die. There's a really hard rotation. They can't make out of that.
Yeah, this is an incredibly tough rotate.
Going.
No, you need to go.
Bro, they have
Zone, by the way,
23
20
seconds.
Yeah, I know, that's why we need
Where is this?
So what happens
Like,
if
where
they
is this
take
on? Is this
W
lightning rods on?
They have to go up the gigantic zips, bro, in zone. They're dead here. FaZe's game is
Yeah, this is front side.
This is so bad.
Creepy.
Yeah, this is front side lightning rod.
Go left, go left. There's a guy left.
Pop back to the 19 months.
Two guys.
Thank you, buddy.
I cracked one.
Nice. Good knock.
I'm playing with you. Good to dead.
Good
Fuse one.
swing.
Fuse dead.
They cannot throw this.
Last guy next to me. All dead.
Nice. Nephilim get obliterated.
All dead. All dead.
Holy frick.
You're good,
That's
you're
what
good.
I want to
We have
see,
one minute.
baby.
We have so much time.
And now there's a possibility that they can survive this courtesy of Zane's fucking shots, bro.
Yeah, I'm going.
Come on, man.
No, they went up.
Come
They went up.
on.
I already got the kills. I'm going now. I'm going now. I'm going now, okay?
Go outside, place Levi.
Yes, yes, yes.
If there's people there, we're gonna fucking have
That's
to
what I'm
fight.
talking about, baby.
Yes.
Like walking right now.
Yeah, in front of me.
They gotta get it going though, man. They have to.
Alliance are back in it. 3 man up.
This squad being here is so bad. They need to play for KP.
I'm gonna TP. I'm gonna TP.
Hackers managed to get unlucky and effect back in the game.
Just take my
Wait,
TP.
they're
We have to
actually
win
fighting
without
this
getting
side,
knocked.
dude.
Get the kills, get the kills. There's one guy.
I'm going ahead.
This is such a tough rotate
Go.
for the game 1.
He's dead, I think.
Team War's down and out. Aurora's out again.
No, I can't. I'm
No,
gonna
bro.
in front of me. Wait, they TP'd in.
And
Why would
FaZe
they
is
not
dead
go
as
into
well.
command, dude?
Just keep living.
Z10 gonna be dead. Face squad now gone. Bro, why would they not go
And
into
Z10's
command if
out
he's
as
underneath
well.
the zip rail?
Don't show yourself.
I'm not. I'm not. I have medkits. I have medkits in my box, okay?
All right, well, FaZe gonna try to stay alive. Alliance still fighting you two up top.
Finals. Last one. Let me.
ZIP's out as well.
Hack is in a 1v1. And a new team comes
And
to
a
third party
third,
immediately,
no
bro.
way, dude. This is
I
diabolical.
think Hack is needs to swing this round for the 1v1. He's take the KP.
He's got center, okay?
They have 4 KP so far here, too.
Gone.
Nice! And VC go now gone, baby. And Alliance is dead as shit. Hackis. 1v3, get him, baby.
Go on, Hackers.
Get him.
Nah,
Get
NT.
him.
Fucking
And Alliance gonna be
Run at
alive,
him.
man.
do the
Some
EU
good
special,
squads,
just run at them.
Aurora's gonna be dead.
Yeah, Aurora's
Zayn.
out. That's...
Genetic's still alive.
If there's a beacon. No. Yeah.
Clutches the ones but loses to the fourth party.
Genetic's still up, bro.
Typical. Wait, he's invisible? Fucking crypto! God
I cannot
damn,
believe that
bro.
Genetic's still alive.
Holy fuck, dude. How is Synetic still
Alright,
alive?
Lucy's still gonna chill here, too.
Onyx.
On enough fight on the height.
This fucking choke, man. I hate this choke with passion.
Don't forget, they are the chopping block, man.
Yeah, Onyx is one of the teams on the chopping
In
block.
the back of your mind, you're thinking, God damn it, I need to qualify for EWC. The amount of pressure these guys are facing is insane. There is so much pressure on squads with sim replacement, dude. Chaotic now dying, Dragons now going down, bro.
Dragons
and
is out.
Dragons are eliminated.
11th.
Nosuke 10K still kicking. The zone looks like the one that TSM took the W on, bro. It's looking like the one that falls right outside of Lightning Rod. And Synetic's still up.
How the fuck is this man still alive? How? How is this man still alive? Credit to him, but how the f is he still alive, dog? What the fuck?
If he gets underneath,
Right now, yes.
He's chilling if he can get underneath, he's chilling.
gorgeous. Oh shit.
Did the zipline jump thing.
And he's dead. Hey, bro, great try.
10th for FaZe.
10th place, 5 kills, man. For
Go
the
KP.
boys at FaZe, that is not a bad start. They need a W on the day, though, bro. They need a first or second, I think, minimum to qualify. They have to go nuclear today. It's not a horrible start, man, for that game 1. It's a tough rotate. They capitalize on KP. 10K now. Speaking of tough rotates, holy shit. They are so dead.
Oh my god, that
What
fucked.
is this? It pulls out right underneath the height.
What is this?
Oh, I mean, 10K's rotate here is so fucked. And they only got 1 Ash portal, too. This is so bad.
Alright, look at the. What is
This
this?
is a code red right now for 10K.
What is this zone?
No, I fucked my Q.
Oh, it's so bad. I don't know what they do here.
Dude.
EMP push something? Maybe?
What the fucking fuck?
Onyx right now has a chance to fumble this, too.
That is
They
gross.
can pull a start a fight right now and actually lose this game.
C'est un duo, donc on peut les buciner à tout moment, les gars.
Pense quoi, Bushi?
Quoi?
En vrai, j'hésite, genre.
Do they,
Comme ça, il est clear.
do they send it yet?
Je ne push, vraiment, on les push.
Where are they trying to go? They definitely didn't play for that left side.
No, wrong region. Never got right region. Thank
Et
you.
j'en prends pas d'un. Enfin,
Alright, so right now, team taking cannon?
canon.
Oh. A motherfucker is on the cannon, though. There's no way they take that. They're immediately gonna die. All right, Nosuke and them now drift underneath. It's the right call. And now they can maybe actually look for a TP a little bit safer inside the zone.
Two behind us, baby.
GG gonna be dead. Gaming Gladiator's now gone. Another team on the chopping block.
What can a team do?
GG's in
I
9th.
don't think there's anything you can do, bro. This is so bad. Let's see what 10K does, man. This is gonna be massive.
On your right side. Hashtag.
Go next, gonna be eliminated. Any extra placement here is massive.
I can't TP. There's nothing to TP. TPing hide. Hide. Come, take it. Fight this team.
Wait, not a bad TP.
That.
It's not bad. Mouse dead, Navi dead. Wait a minute.
Holy fuck, 10K could actually do it.
Nice, Nemesis.
Third.
They're picking up points.
On your right side.
Ronin's out in 4th. Nemesis in 5th. 10K could actually do it.
Hey, bro,
No.
this is a great try from 10K, man.
This is a fantastic
Not
game.
much to do. EMP's coming out. How is Post alive?
How is this man still alive?
No.
A 100 spray with the fucking R9.
Il se fait la gauche, il se fait la gauche, il
It's
se fait la
gonna be
gauche.
Onyx.
Zance, je reste en solo. C'est tout, les gars. Je reste en
Taking
solo.
the W,
Ouais, c'est
man.
bon. On a gagné.
In game
On a gagné.
number 1.
Bien joué.
GG's.
Bien joué. Bien joué.
Textbook, mate.
It is the
We love it.
squad tied with GG in this overall leaderboard. First place, 7 kills, a little 19-point game. You aim with a 2-3, 10K. Listen, only 1 KP there for 10K, but genuinely great job by Nosuke. That TP to take that top rock for that fight and then trying to drift to get some more points was actually great. He killed off.
What the fuck? Ronin with a 4 and 10, dude. This is only game 1, by the way. This is only game 1. And we've already got people dropping 10 bombs like it's normal. Alright. What the fuck? That is diabolical work. Holy
It's 35
shit.
points for first place tonight. And I think 29 points for second place. So you take the W, you automatically qual anyway, but it helps your overall leaderboard position. But like, it doesn't matter because you qual. So I don't really understand that at all. I don't really get it. 2 games to get match point, maybe? No, I don't think so, bro. All right, well, here we go. Overall scores going into game 2. No one hits that halfway marker off game 1, which is a good sign for us to maybe keep going past 6. We have Onyx in first with 15.
We're gonna be going longer than 6 games. I'm calling it now. We're gonna go longer than this is probably gonna go like 8 games, minimum. With Onyx only at 19, Ronin at 15, you win with 12, Alliance with 10, 10K with 8. Bro, top 5 is literally just no, bruh. Aurora with a 17, no. FaZe Clan need another good game. They need a good session today. FaZe Clan, Aurora, and GG, in my opinion. That is disgusting. That's diabolical work, man.
It is looking like the B stream is not going to EWC now. It is not. We're now heading over.
What?
Did I just say? Was that real? We are now going to head over to Broken Moon for 1 game. Then we go to E District for 2. We have GG over at Breaker.
What the fuck?
Pick? That is low-key fire. It's actually a great POI draft, man. We'll take that. I think even for last night, off of APAC North, we had 1 Breaker Wharf game out of the 2 that were played for Broken Moon. Nephilim over at Alpha Base, which is a great pick. Cybercats over at Core. Ronin at Spaceport. SJP2 over at
Wig.
Fly Gooch. FaZe Clan at Stasis. Navi at Cliffside. Aurora at Eternal Gardens, Nemesis at Production Yard, Mouse at Quarantine, Team War at Underpass, Go Next at Hazmat Tunnel, Z10 over at Divide, Onic at Terraformer, Zipline Mafia, Experimental Labs. We have UAIM at Cultivation, Alliance with the #1 pick of the draft, got goddamn Bionomics. 10K at Atmos, which is a great POI draft without these zones.
But can I point out as well that Alliance have done extraordinarily well out of Bionomics on Broken Moon.
Alrighty, that is going into Broken Moon Man for this game too. Games should be starting up quick. Again, they probably don't want the Americas stream delayed and games delayed, so they're probably going to start these games up quite fast. That's what I would think, at least. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Wiggs.
Doesn't Moon pull the bio now? Doesn't Broken Moon pull the Bionomics like 5 times out of 6? Nah. It's actually been a little bit since they actually pulled to Bionomics. It's been going mostly Atmos Station or Terraformer side pretty much the whole time. Even Cultivation right now is happening more than Bio.
Jesus, hello.
Yeah, fucking just died.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
No, dude.
Died again.
Hey,
I'm not gonna
Rainbow,
get
find us
fucking out of this
today.
fucking
Good
thing
to see you.
alive.
Oh god.
Down with Ash, I think the game 1 ban was... Who do we got?
Ash
lost
is
all
the
my shit
first
as well.
legend banned.
Man, that's what I love about match point.
That's
I
me
lost
too,
everything.
Vicky. For real, for real. What was the ban?
Ash.
We got Ash banned game 1. So
Mhm.
game 1 ban will indeed be Ash. So there's no Ash for the rest of the set unless all Assault characters get banned, and then Ash will get unbanned. You literally need every single Assault class character gone in order for Ash to be played again throughout this set, even if we go 16 games. We still need that.
Right.
That rule needs to be applied for all regional finals. Here we go, man. Game number 2 on BM. I think we are about to see a shit show, personally. I think we're about to see a massive shit show.
I mean, for as much as I want to agree with NiceWigg there on this one, but Broken Moon is... I don't know about it. It's going to be a fuckfest. There are going to be there's so much open ground, right? Very little cover on Broken Moon. With that, I don't know. It's going to be interesting.
Let's go.
So
Maybe.
for the 6 games that I watched, Ash was not banned. But I think Bangalore was banned first. It was insane. Let's see. Ash got banned game 7. Holy shit. That's wicked work. So the bans last night for APAC North went Crypto, Sparrow, Alter, Ballistic,
Where'd she go?
Newcastle, Bang, Ash, Maggie. Dude, again, if you have not watched APAC North ever in your life, I know it's at a pretty tough time, Saturday nights, like real late, but man, it is so much fun to watch. Last night's games were unbelievable. They were such a good time. Like, actually such a good time.
I only caught the back end of
Here
it
we go,
this
baby.
morning.
Game number 2 starting up over on the B of the M. Let's do it.
Beanie Watson is the best skin. Watson. Change my mind.
Let's do it. Too bad for the 30-minute break. Yeah.
Cheese.
Low key, I think if that 30-minute break didn't happen, I probably would have watched all 8 games.
Not seeing any on my side.
Let's see the
Only cheese on our side, but
Oh, true. You're right.
on our POIs.
That's crazy, Chrono. Why no Valks? I think people are just getting shit on, bro, for Valk because of
Yeah,
the
no, it
ulti,
might.
man. People just have muscle memory, and you just can absolutely rock a Valk ulti so quick. Especially now with like the repeater having the skull EP on it, people just blam your shit. You get up there, man, you're getting hit for like double 110 headshots almost immediately before you even take off. Like, don't forget that one repeater headshot. If someone could just see your angle before you really hit that fucking peak, you are just getting rocked, and you're probably dying on landing. And we've seen UAIM do this the whole time. Like for UAIM, they've been getting torched on their Valk ultis when we're watching for EMEA.
I might need
Torched.
if I find a repeater.
Keeping it for now.
Same with Horizon, yeah. Horizon's a little bit different though because it's just such a short queue,
I need a 30-30.
but still.
I found, never mind.
Exactly, evil. And if you're landing with a Valk in like a really open spot, the main issue is if you have no Newcastle or something, you can't stabilize. Again, you're like you just said, you're just gonna get nade spam nonstop. Is it cultivation endgame? It might be. I can't tell. No, it's not. Quarantine zone. Let's do it.
We're going quarantine zone? Oh, good
Quarantine
lord,
zone's got
dude.
fire. Let's be honest here, man. I'm down for this.
You want a balloon still?
Yeah, fuck around and find out type shit.
Newcastle 0% pick rate right now. He might be. There's a chance, bro. Again, these guys don't run the same shit that NA does.
Alright, here we
It's definitely way different.
Yeah. You don't need to balloon and hide.
Right now,
Oh, no, not what I wanted to do.
for game
Here we are.
one, nah, it was a 5% pick rate for game one. GG usually runs it. They're like the only squad that plays it. I'm guessing they're going to continue. I think Funk's on the Newcastle right now for GG.
Team here. We just scanned them, but they're gone now.
Oh, you fucking trolled Alpine.
You see them again?
Oh my god. That's actually a troll.
They're rotating up here.
Best weapon comp right now? I think an R9 repeater is probably my favorite one to watch. I think if I was in the game
Loot the bins, post.
playing, I'd probably run R9 repeater almost every single game.
Light mag.
That shit is so good. Again, if you find that skull piercer, you can just get so much KP, brother, off that shit. It's
Honestly.
insane.
Okay, that's good.
It's them, no?
Yeah. Should be. Yeah. Let's follow them.
Welcome back, Matthew.
It's all good killing. Love YouTube videos up, big dog. Shout Gameplay Media.
You taking UAV or no?
Devo's so nasty right now. Devo's insane.
Yeah, the Devo is disgusting.
What if you're ass then, Devo? If you're good at the game, you run R9. If you're dog shit, you run Devo.
Oh, GG's. I know where I stand.
Alright, so there we go. 10K gonna move on in. That's gonna be Zane now fighting.
Oh shit. Literally just as I said before this game starts that they need to have a good game.
He's dead. And shout that Devo for real.
Yeah, this man's dead as fuck.
No.
Oh no, I know rigged! I was so bad. Fuck, I know rigged. No, man!
Bro.
Would've won that.
I just got double swung and I'm...
And that is FaZe Clan with an early elimination. That is not good. Again, FaZe Clan need to have an exceptional day today. SJP2 is going to be dead early here as well. They're the first two squads down. FaZe and SJP2 croak early, unfortunately.
Okay, we just don't talk about it.
That D again, bro. You hear that, Devo? Threw that knockdown, bro, for 52 bullets. I mean, fucking bless up, bro. That shit is insane.
That's Minecraft to me.
Sweet ass time. Don't forget, they're going to Bionomics to Ammo Station
Okie
for
dokie.
loot. They can just late rotate in the corners if they want to. They're looking for late rotates anyway. If you're playing Bionomics, bro, you're looking for fights on the edge of Brooklyn regardless.
No, we just pretend I never said all about that team.
No squads. One in up with Tyler right now. I heard his head.
Oh no, Devo is way more fun to watch than B20s. That's not even a question.
Want me to grab UAV again?
Like Devo is like 30 times more fun to watch. It's just
When everyone's
annoying.
abusing
You
it,
gotta play
yeah.
against it, but it's fun to watch.
When everyone's abusing it, it's, yeah.
We're gonna go for that if it's true, okay?
Okay.
This is such a weird comp, dude. Like,
You wanna go?
I like it. It's just so aggressive.
Yeah, you're
I
okay,
don't know if you
Matthew.
could really consistently find
I don't know, but
fights to take with this comp, dude. Like, this is hard. This is extremely situational. Mathematical, thanks to the Prime elimination.
Wait, we got a Maggie and a Ballistic in
The
the
Mad
same
Maggie is
box.
so crazy to me.
That is a
Let's
crazy
do the
pick.
compound today. We are having a live watch party, man. 100 Thieves is hosting a live watch party with me and a bunch of people, like 40, 50 people, I think, coming to the compound, hanging out, having some pizza, free drinks, supporting the 100 Thieves boys, bro, on the big screen while I'm watch partying from here. So you can watch 100 Thieves play over there, bro, on that big couch later in the night, later in the day, and then they could also come in here and watch me and hang out and just chill.
Let's get the culty on for the
It's a good time.
and cash and every purples.
Gooch, this is a year. The one, you mean even in Arcadia? Yeah, I have Gooch.
Okay, okay, baby. No worries.
I love pizza.
Good luck, have fun.
All right, Alliance moving into cultivation now as well.
something funny on us.
Gooch is a crazy name. It is. I actually saw a jersey yesterday at a thrift store that I was going to that literally said Gooch in the background. The jersey was literally a Rams jersey. I think it was customized, and it said Gooch on the back, and then 69 is the number.
I'm sorry, what?
Size small.
Where the fuck have you been going to shop?
Top on me.
actually.
But I probably would have bought it if it was my size.
Where the fuck has you been going to in shop wig?
Easy
The
purchase,
fuck,
I
dog?
wanted to.
Hello?
So bad, bro. But it wouldn't even fit me. Make no sense. Ray, thanks for the sub. Love you. It was so funny though, dude. Like when I saw that, like it was such like a guy thing. I picked it. I was like, "Yo, Greek, look at this gooch." And then we left, and I was in like the tent like next to that one, looking at other clothes. And then another boyfriend went up to his girlfriend and was like, "Yo, babe, look at this gooch." I was like, "Yeah, that is so
hell yeah."
funny."
The fuck?
Yeah.
Sneak peek is 21 months.
Because I walk in stinks, right?
Yeah.
I only ever walk in. It's like
Bow check's
fucking
underrated. It's
rocks
pretty
here.
good. I mean, if you can prime your gun, if you can practice prime your arrows with the explosive
If he's playing out here, he's playing out here.
grenades, it's so good.
Okay.
Alright, that's fine.
All right, so Dragons juking on in.
Ew.
So Dragons are low-key kind of dead center zone with a comp that's just made for
Dude,
fighting.
what is...
That's why I'm a little bit lost now they're playing this. It's super tough. They're not going to get any 3v3s.
What?
And there we go. It's going to be a quarantine zone, though, through and through, man, for this round 3. It's actually pulling more towards where Chaotic and Dragons just stumbled into, man. They're in a fucking great spot for this end game. And we have Impulse over in Narnia, which I like seeing Impulse and Aurora play a lot more
fuck?
edge and aggressive. This is good. But still.
Bro, that's dead center map.
Yeah, I would say so too, G. But those primed arrows are good, like actually. Oh, hi Roger, this is 47 months.
Oh my god, my shit just tweaked. Please stop. Thank you.
They just start now. It's game 2.
Bro, this map is actually dead center.
All right, so Nasuke 10K still posted up dead center though. Two squads are doing. Kai and the boys in Nemesis gonna move on in. Look quiet for Nemesis in that first game, and they're not gonna stay quiet. Trust me, those guys are definitely down to fucking scrap it on points.
Mm-hmm.
Можем по медкиту скрафтить и потом через вторую выйти.
Team Nemesis are not afraid to get down and dirty, mate. What?
I don't mind where 10K is spitting. It's not awful, just for rotations. I think where 10K is going for right now is just to make sure if it does pull to like extreme part of quarantine zone, they have an easy rotation out to get to one of those spots. Oh, Rambosi's in this chat. So that sexy motherfucker on the viewer list. Love you, Ram. Love you, buddy.
Ну, как ты ходишь, поднимайся.
How do orgs make money? They don't. like literally 99% of orgs just literally crumble.
We have TP to get out. Okay.
It's made a lot of the times, bro. Orgs are making money off endorsements and sponsors. So when they see like names on the jerseys from like billion-dollar companies, that's where the main income comes from. Not even like income. It's usually just from where a lot of their stability comes from in general. So like all their money just getting burned is from like these billion-dollar corporations just funding esports.
Two guys inside. Our number 30.
Probably just getting their tax dollars good to go.
Okay, fucking TikTok, bro. I'm batting. All you.
This is an aggressive fight by Alliance. Did not really
This
go
is
that well either.
very aggressive.
What is outside?
Yeah.
On the bin.
I'm holding back. We good? We go to the gun? Yep. Just play all this. Hold left.
88 outside, brother. 88 outside.
I'm ready to kill first.
You kill outside, guys. You kill
Okay,
outside.
go.
Come on, swing something, baby. Where are they?
Fuse under.
Ew!
179?
That is diabolical.
Good shots, baby.
No, dude, don't start doing this shit. Oh, you bastard.
Come on, unlucky. Good shots, baby.
Might have to be the official broadcast. Right. If I, in theory, was to pull, yeah, because that's also tweaking as well. If I put that there, leave that there. No. Okay, we got it. No, we don't get it. Oh shit. Whoa. Please hold. Technical difficulties.
For a challenge.
Shut up. Give me you.
Yeah, with Nephilim after their struggles earlier against Na'Vi, they did reset, but now they're going to be walking into another
optimistic at first. Ranch is getting into a nice angle.
Nephilim out.
Love the follow-up too from Nephilim as they get eliminated.
Oh, it wasn't me. It was Wig.
On top from the team fight.
CyberCats were
Rip.
ready and prepared for that one. There might have just been one player front facing, but now they've also got to try and work their way through Aurora because they heard this commotion. And oh my goodness, this is why Fuse can be deadly.
Oh, Alliance now dying. GG's out, you fucker. No.
On Alliance, and Alliance said you haven't learned your lesson, old man, as now they are going to be able to not only win this team fight, but still be able to claim that building.
So CyberCats just trying to push up.
But good wipe for Alliance, but motherfucker.
From Aurora here, so Aurora, even though they had all that damage from the fuse grenades and from the motherload ultimate, just weren't really able to get into a position to actually.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. 43.
Will just be able to hold the northern side and should be able to get into zone. Just have to be careful of Mouse as their next target. But Aurora, in the position they hold, I think it's good that they retreated. They had the portal to work with, so they were able to go back. I mean, that Void Nexus is just so key to resetting sometimes, but they will be within the next zone, so they'll be happy.
Is he back? What the fuck is going on?
They had King, I believe, on their passing Cliffside, wrapping around entirely. They had the survey beacon. There was also a ring console to the north side of Cliffside, so having that information to get up on top of the high ground buildings is key here. While we take a look at Team War, looking at the Crypto EMP2, I believe it's Team Nemesis. Yes, that is right above them here.
Yeah, this is just a ripperoonie for Wig.
Just with the single point right now, Arctic's taking a lot of damage, and they might still be on a single point in less than 80. And they do manage to get the initial knock.
That's gross.
Great hold at the moment from War.
Oh, they got a crack off that.
It was that Kashira. This is 10k.
Shoulder to shoulder, they're holding hands, and 1-2, they find both members of Team Nemesis. Only one left here.
That's Mouse.
Now coming in for the third party.
Mouse having a peek. Going from several angles here.
This is a bad place to be scrapping when you've got so many people around you.
And I like it. There was clear comms of where they were going to be heading, and now they find themselves on this stairwell. But again, it's not comfortable here, Vicky. There is several angles you can be pushed from, and many.
Well, primarily three. One above, one below. But then again, you got to remember this is fucking ultimate. There's literally a million and one different ways they can fucking attack you from. Is it refreshed yet? Is it reset? Come on, Wig.
The Void Passage or with that Void Nexus in total. Mouse did it. War were able to go up on the high ground. Team Nemesis aren't as lucky. Now just left as a solo.
No, dude.
Trying to look for that straggler with the crypto drone.
Wow, that is brutal.
CyberCats say we don't want to let a team respawn here.
Team Nemesis is out in 15th. That's
Team Nemesis from
diabolical.
15th place for Nemesis, so they'll have to look to E District before they start finding more points to try and get towards match point. I think what's crazy sometimes when we get to regional finals, there'll be one team who's like already on the cusp of match point by match 2. Not really quite there yet today with how match 1 went, with a lot of the points being shared.
Yeah, the match 1 was a very well-rounded match, to be fair.
Specifically, Alliance is a team that I'm always looking for. I know everybody else when it comes to EMEA. These are the heavy-hitting demons, and they still soaked up 12 KP after that first game alone. Probably still racking that up after we just saw them win that fight versus Gaming Gladiators, and also isolated on that southern point of that next zone pool, as you can see on the minimap.
So 10k.
Alright, let me charge it.
Quite comfortably in this building. 10k doing 10k things. Just trying to play consistent, get to that late game and put up a good amount of points. Of course, at the moment they find themselves in what I think it's 7th position in the overall, so they are within that top 8. They are within the chance to get towards mid-season playoffs. They just need to make sure they don't fall apart today.
It's not technically not mid-season playoffs anymore, and Ronin is out. That's painful. I mean, it was by Onyx, so I can't really. And CyberCats now getting go next. Oh. Ew.
Team War are not going to be the only team eliminated here by the looks of the kill feed and by the looks of this map overhead. Everyone's just been forced in on this western side. Dragons have been able to find their way in. Zipline Mafia are to their side. Mouse and UAIM, Onyx are all in the area as well. But teams have just been able to find little crevices like this to survive temporarily. But of course, with Ring 5 closing, you only get 1 minute to to reset here before you have to move again, and you have to head east. The only teams on the eastern side right now, Na'Vi, Cybercats, and Alliance. Everyone else has to move.
It's the fact that these teams were dead center.
What is happening with Wig?
Zone, and the zone just completely shifted over to that east side.
Wait, who got the reset? Zipline Mafia. Aurora again.
Oh. 12th place here. Zip bringing all their members back. It's just that one soul straggler. Mouse now finding themselves as a duo as well with 11 squads left.
Aurora need to do something magical, and that was a diabolical onto Max Strafe. That's a grenade. Hello. No, he tried to go for a swap. Didn't get the swap.
I don't even know if they're going to be able
They've got one though.
push through this, Miles. I think there's just too much in front of them. They are doing a good job, has to be said.
I know, this is fantastic.
Maybe with an opportunity to go big.
Gonate's got the respawn. Got a playback.
But he's missing these crucial shots with the alternator.
No.
Shot. Those first initial shots
Dude.
everything from winning that fight. Mouse falls down. You aim meet the back in the lobby, and 8 squads left while Dragons try to fight for their lives in between Zero Tenacity and Go Next.
Dragons that are only in 14th, by the way. Ew.
Trying to stay alive, and it is going to be just
He's gonna be gone next. Yikes.
That one out, but Case when he's gone down, so they're going to try and get a
Dragon's got the reset. Alright, cool.
Looks like he went down. That Thermite 2 right there just prevents them from being able to fully reset with the res.
I mean, you mentioned this comp. It's not exactly one that is going to allow you to reset comfortably, but Z10 are going to be taking the fight inside. Kashira's just gone down as well, and looks like 10K are taking the fight and maybe struggling here. Zero Tenacity is still a full 3.
Onyx out. 10K is down and out. That's Naske's team out. It's Alliance. Cybercats not looking too strong as well in game 2. What the fuck? Navi's out. Hackis has a Kraber, by the way.
God bless the observers right now. Every time they switch over, someone dies. It's just death cam after death cam. But now finally we get 3 teams who are very secure in their position.
So many teams died trying to find their way through this building right here. So many teams. From what looked like I have to assume was like top 14, top 15 to literally 3 teams trying to get out of that building. 11 teams died trying to rotate out of that building. That's diabolical work. Holy mother of God.
Of the Kraber, excuse me. Maybe that could be the difference maker for them to break out.
Wait, there are 2 Krabby Patties in play. There are 2 Krabby Patties in play. Oh. Hackis got Tyler.
Yeah, Hackis has a Kraber as well. So it's a Kraber off. So Alliance, they have everything. Alliance have all the pieces. They should win this game unless anything goes wrong. The Z10 and Dragons are too close right now. They're going to be the ones that are going to have to fight first here.
Oh.
At the other side, Dragons trying to swing over to the right side while Unlucky was trying to get into position. Nice priority on that EMP from Hotkeys, but couldn't expand onto anything. Now with the closing in.
Oh shit.
Careful, still looking at Zero Tenacity with Missy still having the blue Evil Shield.
Bro just got 210 and didn't die.
He's literally trying to poke and prod and create that engagement.
Ugh.
The 150 does hit though for Z10.
And then the follow-up from Missy to get that knock finally too here too. You get the Kraber shot, now you move in. Zero Tenacity, this is Alliance just gonna walk in, and third party, whatever is left between Dragons and Alliance are your winners for game number 2.
You said that sometimes EMEA can be a little bit top heavy, and we were waiting for Alliance to come to life.
Are we sure we're going 7 games? Apparently the scriptwriters didn't get the memo.
Up on high ground, looking at the 2 teams that were forced to collapse on one another as we take a look at the match.
That was a
as you highlighted, game number 1, they may have fallen.
Bro. Okay, well we have Alliance with 25 points taking the game. number 2. We have Dragons in second with 18. Zero Tenacity, Z10 in third with 8. Navi in fourth with 10. That's a really good game from Navi. Cybercats in 5th with 11. Again, another good game from them. 10K in 6th with 4. Onyx with 7. Go next, 8 and 4. UM 9 and 4. Mouse 10 and 4. Effectively, 8th place is tied at the minute. That's just from that game, by the way. That's not even your overall leaderboard. Yeah.
Of course, had an opportunity in that game. They were on the eastern side, but I think they got bullied a little bit. Yeah, I think the Alliance will always be the...
Flying out here know that they...
Jesus Christmas. Aurora with literally 1 KP. Not even KP, it's a placement point. Bro. I feel so bad for this team. Anyway, after 2 games, Alliance in first with 35, Onyx in second with 26, Dragons in third with 19, tied with Ronin for the 3rd place, but in 4th with 19, UM in 5th with 16, Navi in 6th with 14, words are hard, 10K in 7th with 12, Mouse in 8th with 12, Cybercats in 9th with 11, Zero Tenacity Z10 is in 10th place with 11. Remember, top 8 qualify from the overall leaderboard to EWC. I'll show you after EMEA is finished. But from this leaderboard alone, we are not gonna go more than 7 games. I can't see us going more than 7 games. Not gonna lie.
They can kind of sit behind, but prevent other teams from being...
Come on, Wig. One second, chat. We got 60 seconds. What the fuck is my Discord doing? Hello? I somehow managed to put a folder within a folder. Ash and Alter are now banned going into game 3. Correct. Yes. Ash and Alter are both banned going into game 3. This is literally still anyone's game, by the way. I best go back on Minecraft and get all my shit back, all my armor, my tools, the books. Knew I shouldn't have come on from last night. Understandable. But I don't know if Wig's gonna be back on. Unless he's gonna come back on for NO.
Sony in Zone, the official monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Sweet.
Big shout out to Sony in zone as well. Hey, you know, Mark, I didn't ask you about this, but I think the truth is, if Sony, you want to send Mark and I some, you know, some in zone monitors for the broadcast coming up, I'd be okay with that. Mark, we'd be all right with that.
I am fully supportive of this idea. 100%.
I know. Vicky and Dan are like, us too. I've seen peeps with a few. I mean, we love them, and they're at our event. So if you ever have a chance to be at LAN, it's pretty amazing. Some pretty clear picture there. So thank you, Sony. But let's take a look back.
Are they 1.1K for that monitor?
Alliance, you know, had it under control, but there was dragons in the mix there for a while. They did a lot to stay alive in that final zone. Just weren't able to pull it together alongside Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, one thing I love about zones like this is they dictate the pace, right? Yes, they have the best position. Yes, they have great shielding, great weaponry.
27. This is the same size as my monitor. Like, hello?
He's like trying to force Zero Tenacity to take advantage of the damage. He's trying to force this fight the whole time to guarantee the win.
And they did just that. That is diabolical.
From dragons, they've already taken damage. Like, they've been EMP'd. They've been harassed by Unlucky. So it's never going to be a fair fight. And then just, it's so simple for Alliance. When you're moving in as the final team.
Wait. Wait a minute.
It's never gonna be a fair fight, and then just it's so simple for Alliance when you.
Bro, it cuts out. Unlucky had 6 KP in that endgame. Dude, this guy.
Position where obviously he's go for a while.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee while the third game gets going. Remember, Ash and Alta are both banned going into game number 3.
Tried to find different from Ford Gang all the way to this. Yuta obviously coming away from K-Swinny squad, trying to find his moment. And I feel like they've actually met a team that is a top 8 type of
my knee just died.
The question is, can they keep
my headphones are stuck.
Fuck. That's where you kind of test the team synergy. You do it across 3 different maps and keep that consistency, even though you have a good game here and there.
Yeah, they're going to be really tested the consistency
I'll be back
today because we are switching maps every single game essentially until we get to E-District and then we sneak back the other way. So it is very uncomfortable for a lot of these teams and players to be consistent. It's a change of maps. It's a legend ban. There's no Ash. There's now no Altar as well, and that's big going into E-District as well. Having no Ash and no Altar for back-to-back E-District games, they're probably the 2 legends that you would look at wanting to be in your composition should you have the entire legend pool available to you. So it's going to make for a very different feeling E-District here. I feel like Wraith and Catalyst are going to be very important for making rotates and also securing some of those buildings which are in the abundancy here on E-District as well. So a little bit of a different feel from Broken Moon to what we usually have with that end zone that we had previously, with a lot of buildings being available to play. But E-District is all about buildings. It's all about being able to find a position and all about being able to lock it down. So
I know you didn't feel the thing. I know you didn't feel the fucking thing, you spanner.
Rotations could be uncomfortable. That's for sure. I mean, Wraith.
Our lines are by the dam. I don't really know any of these, apart from this central POI. I don't really know any of the POI names. I can't lie on this map. Oh, it's right there. Electro Dam, Lotus, Neon Square, City Hall, Humbert Labs, Heights, Viaduct, Broadwalk, Galleria, Resort, Canal Plaza. Energy Bank, Settlement, Stadium, Old Town, Shipyard Arcade, Street Market, Blossom Drive, Vibe Isle, and Draft Point. Like I say, it's literally anyone's game.
Clearly going to get leaned on here a little bit. We've seen the reason, though, that it can to handle this problem, because it's not just one, as you mentioned, Mark. It is 2 games on E-District. they've got to have a plan and they've got to be able to execute here.
Yeah, and speaking of plans, Alliance, their games are going to plan at the moment. 35 points, just 15 points away from hitting match point. And from what we've seen in the first 2 games, it will be no surprise whatsoever if we see Alliance being the first team to hit match point today.
To hit it is one thing. To then win a game after that is a completely different story. But this is Alliance we're talking about.
For kind of negotiating some of those difficult rotates that we've talked about, right? From low to high across some of that open ground. And we're also seeing Wraith in there a little bit. We're seeing some Fuse, a lot of Crypto as well. We're seeing a little bit.
Right, what we're looking at. I'm thinking maybe Crypto's next. Yeah, it's probably going to be Crypto next.
That's diabolical. Mix up, and you can see it on your screen right.
We have the #1 and #2 team not playing a single legend that is the same. We've got a Ballistic, Catalyst, and Sparrow. And then we go to Onyx, who's second place, and they have a Wraith, a Crypto, and a Watson. 2 different ideas on how to achieve success here in this map is already Dragons off to the races. They've dropped the Sparrow in favor of the Crypto, and they're taking the Catalyst and the Ballistic. To me, I think I lean more on the side, at least my preference, of having the Catalyst around. Because, yes, the Pathfinder, I like that movement. But really, what are you going to do in terms of stopping somebody who has a better position in these buildings? In these buildings that are very hard to siege. Pathfinder could get aggressive, but not every moment allows you to do that. But buying time, that's still where the Catalyst, to me, is one of the best, if not the best, legends in end zones and, of course, crossing big pathways. So I think that's still going to favor Alliance there. They've opted with it, and they've got tons of vision. And that Ballistic, I mean, we're seeing less of it, Mark. The way it was prioritized a couple weeks ago, it was.
You think he's going to be Fuse like hard to get banned?
Bans for sure, but it's one of those legends that, I mean, you can't discount the impact the Tempest is having in these team fights.
Yeah, it's not just like you say, the Tempest and the team fights. The fact that you throw a Devo in your sling, it's a problem, right? We've already seen that today. I actually saw someone running 2 Devos earlier. It was a secondary Devo, and there was one.
Bro, I've seen people running 3 Devos.
Greedy, to be honest with you. And if I run up against you in ranked and you're running that, I'll probably get comms banned. But VCGO at the moment, they're up on high.
You showed me some clips.
You played with me. You played with me. You know what it's like.
2 Devos gonna be
VC go send in this fight.
Besides Ballistic potentially.
This is FaZe. No.
This is
FaZe. FaZe need to win this. If they do commit to this fight, FaZe need to win it. Nano's down already.
But right here, no attachments real needed. VCGO.
Zane's down.
Taking it to Zane. That is a misstep early from FaZe and VCGO. Both teams that need to push themselves into the top 8 positions if they want to qualify or possibly just win.
Aurora going down as well.
So far, VCGO with the advantage here.
Yeah, FaZe again, just taking a fight this early on your rotate. Is that VCGO being somewhere they didn't expect, or is that just a bad rotate from FaZe? It's been symptomatic of their season so far, FaZe. Maybe they've been a little bit too aggressive in certain scenarios where they just
lucky son of a bitch.
Moving away from some of these teams that are in the area. It's tough sometimes.
Wait, is that player on his knees or
how much
what?
talent they have, but a lot of the time we're just seeing
He's
them
in
falling
Nephilim getting
flat
active now.
early game, and you can't
This
afford to do
person's
that.
on his knees.
Nephilim
Who's
are
that?
going to pick up a free
Another
KP
member
as
of
well. They're going to get that
VC
one
Go.
secured, and that's another point towards match point for them.
FaZe are back up to a 4-3.
Ballistic, Fuse, and the Crypto. We don't see a ton of that. We see a few of it in terms of Wars also running that. But the Crypto, with Ballistic and Fuse, to me, it's kind of doing 2 different things. Crypto, obviously, a legend that gives you a ton of information, but Fuse and Ballistic make me think that this team wants to get aggressive. We know Zane, we know Nags, we know Synetic. Their ability to get aggressive is, at a premium. And so
VC go back up to a 4-3 now as well.
Try to have to fit that Crypto's utility into the right spots. They're not going to be able to hold
ZIB
zones
looking to try and take some
so they
space
do
in the
have to
zone.
play this very carefully,
See if they hold
whether
it.
it's edge or not, in terms of how they approach these fights.
Well, FaZe have managed to get back up to a 3 somehow or other through all of this madness that's been going down. And when we talk about where the zone is going to be going, by the way, just to give you an indication, we are heading towards City Hall, probably pulling a little bit to the northern side of it. But FaZe do have managed on the low ground here, and Zane has managed to come back with a little bit of a vengeance here because he's going to get the first knock onto 0-0.
Big shots up on top. These are those
Synetic
buildings
needs
that
to chill
are so
a bit.
difficult. What do you do? A little bit of a stalemate. And this is where the Crypto's coming in. Maybe just a little bit of pressure, some vision.
They got 2 now. 2 of the 3.
Want to get too aggressive.
That's the
Tempest
Lufka and
locked and loaded, ready to go if
down.
need be. But seems like the call is to move on.
What you doing up there? You can't be up there, sir.
Things for them.
You can't back there, right?
Zone right now, Mark, but gonna be difficult if they're too late to this because they know they have that northern pull. They know they got to get ahead of this. Smart move probably just to try to space things out and hold them out once they get a little bit closer to where things are going to end up.
I mean, they secured the 2KP, but now VCGO, who were originally in this position, you saw them, they rotated back, and one player actually went out of bounds to land on the FaZe position, and now Zane's got to be very, very careful, as VCGO are swarming all over FaZe here. FaZe still up as a 3, but Zane will... will go down. Good aggressive push there from Klein.
He had his back to where Kiner was.
What the fuck was Zane doing? All right, Navi.
Push. This is not a map you want.
Navi dying.
No, not as sincere. Where
this is not good.
They're a little bit on.
Dying to dragons. Bro's got a Devo.
They're on the very northern side.
Bro, he's literally 1 health. By the way.
Make it out of this fight and move down into space, but they've got to work through dragons. Is Tyler. FPS with his new home here next to Chaotic and K-Swinny, just healing back up with a med kit. Tempest still on the run, but no extensions anymore, thanks to the nerf a couple weeks ago that does not add any more time based on Nox from that.
That was overpowered.
So Slab
that was,
just,
bro. I will admit that.
Walk it out and survive on his own here.
The time extension on the Tempest.
He's running straight through the middle of zone.
Alliance dying to zone.
So he's trying to kind of weave and just go as quietly as possible without giving too much attention away. The Lions, who are having to work their way in from the northern side of the map at the moment, have lost Hackis. So
what's that guy doing?
Even up those numbers, and if there's anyone you want to do that, it's probably this man on your screen right now. He does even up the numbers.
Moves back on the 3 now.
Pick up his teammate's banner and say, "Don't worry, everybody. Panic converted. I'll get you back in the game in about 3 seconds." FaZe did get the respawn onto Zane, so FaZe have another chance now in this game.
Alright, well, FaZe are back up to a 4-3, Hackis is back in the game, Alliance is back up to a 4-3, and Moose is back up to a 4-3. Holy mother of God.
So E-District is giving us just the show that we thought it would. A little bit wonky, a little bit unsettling for a lot of teams. No one's really found their footing. Obviously, Team Nemesis, one of our top teams here, 3rd place overall in league. You know, Zero Tenacity, 10K, who we've seen in some of these late game fights. Gaming Gladiators even, who need to kind of pick things up if they want to continue. I think if it ended right now, Gaming Gladiators would be out of qualification, Mark. So a big, big stake for...
Shut up, sorry, jinx it!
Again, sitting in zone, not making too
motherfucker
much of a mess. But we've got so much action here on these fringes that it's kind of kept our attention.
There is like its own story developing on the southern side of this zone at the moment between VCGO, Mouse, who are back up, by the way, and FaZe. Like, it's been... You know, we've got 1 minute 30 left on zone 2 here before we hit zone 3, and all of these teams have fought numerous times, but all of them are still alive, even though they've picked up points by taking each other down. But respawns have come in, and it's completely separate from...
Who's this? Who's this? Who the fuck is this that they've walked into?
It's quite remarkable.
It's like a little love triangle here, you know, and they're realizing they can't live with these players in front of them, but they seem...
The love triangle, is this guy real? What the fuck? Aurora getting active.
Mouse FaZe playing and VCGO leading the charge there, heading into zone as we catch up with Aurora. 9 Impulse on the devotion. He's fully ready to go. That'll be turbocharged as well as he stares at
this team has to get active on this.
That little pizzeria on the other side. Kazakh with the bow check bow, and just going to try to get him out of there. Masate looking for the res. This should be picked up here. The Arcstar does hit a little, but it's not enough to re-knock Yans. So while the pressure is there, somehow still staying alive. Yans and Masate
staying alive.
Staying alive.
Pressure.
Knuckle cluster's been exchanged, between the two teams.
Got you on.
Like you say,
got you on low volume while I watch the film. I give up on gaming fully. All right, babe. No worries. I understand.
By the way, I played with someone the other day who, a friend of mine who.
Go.
Accidentally say Knuckle Cluster said Knuckle Cracker, and I think it has a much better name, and it should be rebranded as Aurora.
No.
Do make the push.
No.
Absolutely, the Knuckles cracking right here. They say, let's go. Time for a fight. And Kazakh takes it. And this is the risk.
And Team Nemesis now.
Because they're vulnerable after that if they don't get the reset. There's got to get a res here. You got to
Aurora have got to reset this.
Get them back up, so you have at least 2 who can fight after that, even though it'll be 1.5 in terms of got to get that med kit off to get back to full health. But so far, Aurora take the risk, and it has paid off. Hockey's, though, risking it a little bit as well as he overpeaks Alliance in first place. need a little help from Unlucky, but here comes FaZe. They've been on a terror this entire time. They've traveled the distance.
FaZe need to get active here. They need the points.
Take on the top dogs, but is it going to work out for them?
No, it's not, because they are getting absolutely decimated in the damage exchange now, and FaZe will go down. The third fight they take in this game, and it will be Alliance who...
Fuck, dude! FaZe is out. First team eliminated, by the way.
Good news for Alliance fans.
Where the fuck is that going? Team Nemesis have got the best position here. Nah. Maybe 10k? Maybe 10k on this little building if it pulls back up. I don't know. I don't read zones.
Yeah, it looks like if they don't stop, I mean...
Since you're already playing games anyway, why not
Bro.
earn some free rewards while you're at it? All you need to do is download Buff.
Shut up.
In overall points in terms of qualification. Go next as well. FaZe Clan, you aim. I mean, if these standings hold, this is...
Oh, Funk getting active on Team Nemesis. We love that.
Who have kind of made some good moves. Gaming Gladiators, like I said, the pressure is on. So what can they do here? Rocking that consistent kind of lineup that has not been close to bad. But it doesn't matter because Funk goes down right away in the beginning of this fight, and so does Light as well.
This
Looking
is
dark
low, dude.
in terms of prospects for Blast, as he's the last one remaining, trying to just get a res here, restabilize.
Yeah, the portal coming in from 10k as well. Look, they take the second level away, and it's going to be the last remaining pieces, I think, of Nemesis who are in the building. If they want to get aggressive, they can, but there's a lot of nades and knuckle clusters coming in towards their position.
Holy
here, 10K,
grenades.
which is get a great spot in zone. Elsewhere, though,
Ronin's out in
away
18.
from where the zone is going to be pulling. This is Team War versus VCGO. This is the choke on the southern side of this zone. And it looks like VCGO are
Zipline
gonna be
Mafia
able to
got a
win this
respawn.
one, but it
War
looks
is
like
out.
Devo once again. Only one player down. They'll take those KP.
This is kind of the lineup that I like to see. This is a full aggressive lineup, right? We talked about
On this south side choke, this is a fuck fest, man, and I'm here for it.
But right here, it's
2v2.
because they have to get so aggressive they cannot stabilize. Shield cells as well, no shield bats, but he's got the goal, so that's going to allow him to get back up to full very, very quickly and get the res, at least attempt the res here while they will lose some shield to the EMP potentially.
GG, you got the respawn on Funk. This is going to be good.
That gives Tier a little bit of respite for VCGO to make it out. Go from 4 to 3 points.
UAM is out at the hands of Navi.
As well, help to finish off UAM.
Yeah, really interesting. UAM actually tried to overextend to finish that third party, will be the third party in that initial fight, and then they took the portal back. The Void Nexus from the altar, but the problem was that Navi saw that opportunity, ran straight in there and just took the building off them, finished off the final pieces. A couple of knocks already that we saw as they tried to overextend to be that third party, and it kind of fell apart for UAM. So the idea did not work for them. Max Strafey went down a little bit too easy in that fight, overcommitted, and that knock-on effect has allowed Navi to take that position away.
Go next with Henchman on the Wraith portal. 15 squads left as we enter into Ring 4, looking to count down in just about 12 seconds. So the movement is on. Finding himself just on the edge of zone. Says it's safe and clear. They're going to move. They're ahead of Z10. They're ahead of Onyx. And so this is going to be 3 teams trying to push uphill right now. Go next. Have the advantage. They've set up with the Newcastle, but they get pinged. 69 to the dome, 49 to follow up as well. Zero tenacity.
They've somehow got a temporary reset here. Can they stabilize?
Up to stabilize. Phoenix kind of half pushes. It's not enough to get the job done, and they get.
And here comes Onyx.
Z10 forced to go back, and now Onyx in the fray. They're going to take down Mizey. Fuda goes down too. Z10 could fall, but Phoenix somehow still alive.
Yeah, Onyx can take a
How
lot
the
of damage in that
fuck
fight, and they are still trying to
is
survive.
this
So
Onyx team
they're
alive?
initially third party and wrapped behind that fight that was taking place.
SJP2's down and out.
They don't get taken down from this
How is
position.
Gornex
They
still
should be able
alive?
to, in this little corner, just about stay alive. Z10 do get somewhat of a reset, and they land in the face of
Z10's out at the hands of Navi.
Are going to be able to deal with that. Zero tenacity will be eliminated.
And Navi goes down to the hands of Onyx. Holy mother of God. All of these teams are just collapsing on one another.
To that party, Navi, Z10, all taken down. Go next, have the ability, and that's just showing the timing. It was maybe 5 seconds mark that setup happened on Go next side versus
Zipline Mafia is out.
do it versus when Z10 tried to climb.
Aurora
and
finally
of course,
getting
when Navi
active.
tried to do it to third, fourth party after that. A little late on the
Alliance are 6 points away from match point eligibility. Going into game 4.
So they're going to try to finish them off. Tyler FPS goes
Dragons
down.
are not looking good.
It's up to
Holy
K-Swing.
God.
to try to revive this team fight. Bring a little bit of hope into this, but he's going up against Henchman. And he's got to be playing this very, very carefully. Dragons as well in the mix, so it's just really 1 versus 3 versus maybe 2 here as Dragons still alive.
Big pull going in here, and it's a really, really good one as well. Adams just pulled off a miracle there, because you saw that Go Next was seconds away after getting a reset from being pushed in that position by Onyx. Dragons will be finally eliminated. Case when he will go down as that final player, but that pull timing would
to the hands of
absolutely
Onyx.
a second
No
later,
less.
one player gets knocked, and you think that Onyx might want to take that pull and take the fight.
Onyx tied for 8th, but behind Gaming Gladiators in terms of a tiebreaker going into this. So this spot as of now, if Onyx keep playing like this, could be theirs. Currently sitting in 2nd place again. We talked about the 2 differences from Alliance, who are still alive as well. Ballistic Catalyst and Sparrow, and now the Wraith, and of course Crypto and Watson for Onyx, which has allowed so much for them to stabilize. Alliance have them in their sights. Will they be able to finish it? Let's go ahead and take a listen in and see how they handle this top 9.
They can't come up, bro. They're stuck there. Okay, they're gonna play below. They're just gonna play below. It's fine.
Peek lower.
Okay.
I'm peeking left side here a little bit.
Watch out, told you, bro.
Yeah, I'm just peeking.
You.
Hide shooting me though.
Simon right here.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm just looking high.
Here outside.
They're fighting low ground.
So the zone is going to end right where that dotted circle is. Alliance have all of this side to themselves. All of this west side is theirs. Onyx is stuck down in the building, being held down by Go Next and Alliance. Everyone is just collapsing on each other in this building. All of these teams are about to collapse on each other when Zone 6 opens.
I get fucking high though. Yeah, buddy. Cancel high doesn't go for me.
You're good.
You're good.
Hackett kills one. That's Aurora. No,
Be
dude.
careful of this team, bro. It's a Wraith, Crypto, Watson. I don't know how they're gonna get out.
Bang on three.
And it could like walk upstairs with just kidding.
Yeah, or they might balloon. If they balloon, I'm just gonna ult and fucking we break that shit, okay?
Yeah. Look, it ends. It's the right side. We need to clear right side.
I think I'm gonna go hold space right side now.
Aurora got a knock on mouse.
And you just be careful if you cross
Just
back.
wall. Like if I need you guys, just wall.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Unless if I goes. Okay, you can go. Wall then if needed.
Low ground might come up.
Everyone into building, by the way. Everyone building and low ground.
Yeah, they need to climb up and come down this corner.
Okay.
I'm just trying to touch team low ground, okay? So I get kill points, and then we break the balloon.
Yeah.
Team here with Newcastle. Cut Newcastle.
They're fighting low ground still. I never got my kill. Have 1 HP roof. 80 flash on roof, by the way.
I'm just fighting inside.
Moose is eliminated. It's a 9th place finish for Moose.
Shotting up a butt check again. Yeah, I'm getting team left side low ground, you watch right, and then we just hold, guys. Do not push for anything, okay?
Yeah, break the shoot. Shooting it. I'm batting.
They're up,
Okay.
Hey, you left this off. I will get it.
He's 1v.
No, nobody made it.
Onyx have just been fucked out of this game.
I can wall for you, but you can pick it.
Bro, the Devo is
You
nutty.
might have to wall.
Okay.
Okay.
We need to get closer in there.
Okay.
Batting. I want one. They might be close to my left here, by the way, careful.
Yeah, come, cuz.
Onyx is about to go down to the ring. Onyx eliminated an 8th to the hands of Alliance and the ring. Holy moly. This is a bloodbath.
I want you left on there.
John above. They might swing.
Yep.
They're going above us, I think.
No? Are they in the hut? Above us?
What?
Maybe.
There's a team behind the wall on the right.
Roof by Dinto.
One guy in front of us. Get to us. On us.
Okay.
Like close here. Where? Come to me. Come to me.
I'm batting. I want one. I died.
Guys.
Give me knock. Go forward, give me knock.
Trying to.
Batting.
Walking. I'm dead. You're honest with me.
Yep. Come to me, please.
Trying to.
To me.
Full team right there.
I know.
One. Behind. I can't.
I killed one.
I'm dead.
Holy Devo! Cybercats, Alliance, Team Nemesis, all out simultaneously.
Yeah, they were so
Alliance, I believe, are only 2 points away from match point eligibility.
2 points away, Alliance narrowly.
And it's gone next.
Point, which Mark gives the rest of the lobby a little bit of hope that there's still a chance. But go next in the mix of it. Hinchman hiding behind this wall, trying to stay alive with GG up on top.
Yes, GG on top. They're going to have to drop it a few seconds' time, but they have so much of a health advantage with all of this fighting going on.
Holy mother of God.
As well. Aurora will be out next, and GG will close
I literally said that all of those teams that were in that building were going to collapse on each other, and every single one of those teams collapsed on each other. Unfortunately, Alliance was cut short by 2 points, I believe, but we'll have to check the game standings there for that one. I'm not 1,000% sure. I don't think Alliance is yet at
so
match
they would
point.
be qualified if it ended after this to EWC. That is how much of a knife's edge this tournament has for these teams that are on the bubble. It could be the difference between one in zone, one fight. That means you're going for a chance to play for millions of dollars, or you are sitting home and watching gaming.
Holy fuck. Aurora bouncing back. That's what we love to see. We love to see that. So GG got the win with 16 points. Gone next with 16 points. 10K with 7 points overall. Aurora with 14 points. Nemesis with 8 points. Alliance with 13 points. Cybercats with 4 points. Onyx with 7 points. Moose with 2 points. And Dragons with 5. At the end of that game.
Play with in those final moments, but like you say, it means we've got another game to come here with nobody on match point as yet.
Holy
as we take a look
shit.
at the stats from our top 3 teams.
Holy
and you know, we saw some early pressure onto Funk. I thought they were in a bit of a funk, kind of a tough spot, but they got out of it. And that's what we saw actually last weekend in match day 8 and 9. Funk was kind of the last one alive. Somehow clutched it up.
10K is shitting.
They were out for the count. Then they ended up winning.
Oh my. Well, it's good to see that Aurora and Cybercats FaZe Clan need to bounce back. Massively need to bounce back if they want to have their chances at EWC. Alliance, Alliance are 2 points away from match point eligibility going after 3 games played. Onyx with 33 points in 2nd place, Dragons in 3rd place with 24, Gaming Gladiators in 4th place with 23, going next in 5th place with 23, Ronin in 6th place with 19, Navi in 7th place with 19, 10K in 8th place with 19, Team Nemesis in 9th with 17, and UM in 10th with 16. Jesus Christmas, this leaderboard is up in the air. It really is up in the air. Holy hell, after 3 games played, we have Ash Alta Ballistic banned going into game 4. That is diabolical business. Holy hell.
Let's bring Dan back on in to have a conversation about what we just saw here finishing up in E-District. What a match. Gaming Gladiators out on top, but we say in our broadcast behind the scenes. Onset, APAC North, great region, great teams. They had their finals, and they've qualified a few that we'll be seeing in a few weeks.
Yeah, big day for the ALGS today. Of course, the regional finals happening all around the globe, and APAC North, well, they were the first ones up, and it was an amazing couple of matches. I mean, it went down to match 8, and SBI Esports did manage to close out match point, which is absolutely incredible for them. Match number 3, though, SBI Esports followed up a great match 2 with a 4th place and 11 kills to win their first match of the regional finals. Fnatic had a little bit of an up and down day today. Unfortunately, just not enough ups, it felt like, in comparison to some of the downs that we did see. Match number 4, we did see E36 go absolutely nuclear.
I completely forgot that Greek was streaming as well.
You know how that LA traffic goes. Or at least if you don't, then you probably have heard how that LA traffic goes. My top 3 for the day was Z10, 10K, and Alliance. That was my 3 picks before it started. Hey, listen, if he was in Jersey, maybe one dude, he'd be driving on like the shoulder and shit, because they'd be doing that on the highway. And when I doodle bob.
Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute. just gonna change the stream description a
I
little
mean,
bit.
to be honest, I'm not really a fan of either of the team's backflip, so I don't really have. I don't really care, to be honest. I think the Thunder are gonna win, but I haven't really been. This is probably one of the finals I followed like the least, to be honest. We haven't really.
Yeah, no worries,
my
Mafia.
Usually, by the time the games end for the day, it's already like third and fourth quarter and shit. So it's been tough. It's been tough to kind of follow along.
So wait, it's a 6-minute break.
Are you talking to me? Pipeweed? I love a player but don't know what region they're in. Are you talking to me? I don't think LeBron will retire this year. I think he's got one more in him. What's the set to check out the scores? I got you. It's Apex Legends status, but I'll put the link in chat.
Thank you. So that's what we're looking at right now.
Yep, normal time, man. Normal time. I got you, Seiko. I got you. No worries, big dog.
That is diabolical business.
All right, so we got, what? About 3 more minutes till they start up. About 3 more minutes. Before we started, I said I think EMEA goes 7 games, and I think NA goes 8.
That's a hot take and a half.
We go 7 and 8 games today, I think.
That's a hot take and a half. 7 games? Are we really saying 7? Surely not, right? Surely not.
That Insta reel was great, by the way. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. That was the boy Finn who hit the record for me. I had that idea, and Finn just helped me make it happen.
Wait, yeah. Hold on.
What's good, Jay? I appreciate the 27,
Hold on,
big dog. Ass, I'm gonna eat it.
Right.
I see the Navi situation. I heard about it on Twitter. I heard about it.
Wait, where is it? What is his Twitter?
What's the record for the least amount of match point games? I believe it was 4 in APAC North.
What was his wait, nah. I need to find this shit. What's his Twitter?
Is it Felix? Thank you for the tier 1. Bree, thank you for the follow. St. Patty's, thank you for the follow.
No.
Lanks, one dude, thank you all for the follow.
Could I get it through? Wait.
Hey, in the meantime, while we got 2 minutes, chat. If I could ask just one favor of you guys today, just one, is that if you guys have an Instagram, man, if you guys can help me out and drop a follow, it would help me out.
I need to find it. I need to find it, but I don't know what Greeks.
On it a lot more. If you guys got an Instagram and you could drop the Kevin Durant burners on it, drop the follow, I would appreciate it.
Twitter is.
Help me out a lot.
No, dude.
Jayhawk, make a video about my rank squad. I'm not really sure how he's supposed to get 30 minutes worth of gameplay.
Wait, where is it?
In bronze
Prize
19
Monday.
lobbies, big dog. I don't know how. What is the storyline there?
No, what is Greek's Twitter,
What's
man?
the IG, I put it in chat.
Oh, is that his Twitter? Oh, legend. Give me this.
I got you.
Oh, yes.
Storyline, bro, accidentally got a kill.
Yeah, look at this shit. Wait.
Alright, next game should be starting up.
That was the day before finals, by the way. And Greek posted that on his Twitter.
That was someone else, Marty, not me. Your Henny video was great, thanks, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty fucking funny, I can't lie.
Oh, dude.
What's up, Java?
So literally the day
Hope you're having a
before
good day.
finals, fucking Greek had that posted on his Twitter of him with the
he's currently
fucking
stuck in
Hennessy,
traffic, man.
passed out from Pro League.
He's currently stuck in traffic.
Gets a message from Wig, like finals is tomorrow, bro. Grips the fucking bottle of Hennessy and is like, alright, say less. That shit was the funniest when I saw it. I originally saw it through
Thank you
Wig's.
guys so
No,
much, man.
I saw it originally
I
through
really,
a prize,
appreciate it.
and then
Thank you.
I was just now watching it myself.
Thank you for all the new follows, all the subs, all the follows on IG. You guys are fucking amazing, man. Thank you so much. Wednesday night, it's the same time as always. 3 p.m. PST. If you were on the East Coast, it'll be at 6 o'clock.
Or if you're like me and you're crazy enough to be up all night, then it's 11 p.m. BST.
Well, he was supposed to be having a live watch party at the compound. And then the streaming PC that he was supposed to be on full crashed.
No. Wig's the PC. Did you hear that? Did y'all just hear that? The PC that Wig was supposed to be streaming off of died. Like, just full died. Dude, that's diabolical. I hope he gets it sorted out for NA. I'd love to see Wig stream for NA.
I'm sure people are going to get their money back, Chad. I don't think that that's even an option, that no one gets their money back.
That's diabolical business.
Oh, it was free? Huh? Well, there you go. Is this finals for the regions today and then yes, Viath. So what's happening today, right, is every region that is playing in their respective regional finals, how they place in regional finals also nets them points towards their overalls. So we won't know who qualifies to EWC until regional
PC
finals
was like,
are done.
fuck that shit out. Literally,
If
his
you
PC was like,
win
fuck that
regional
shit out,
finals,
man.
you auto-qualify for EWC. When I checked, it was $125. I highly, highly doubt that, big dog.
That sucks.
I highly, highly doubt.
That really fucking sucks. I hope that Wig manages to get it sorted out. Because it just wouldn't feel like regional finals without Wig streaming.
What up, Kemba?
It will not be the same.
That we're not sure yet, Viath. We are not too sure what's going on with that one. Regardless, either way, whether it's there, whether it's here, whether it's in the pool, in my closet.
A 12,500 PC crashed. I mean,
We
from
will watch
what
it
Greek
nonetheless.
just explained,
Somehow,
it
some way.
sounds like the PC
We'll
just
figure it
full
out.
died. Like, didn't even crash, just full died.
We'll never let a LAN go where we don't get a watch party. Does Ash alter Ballistic as the band? It is always in the pin message at the top chat. The mods are always on top of it. The mods are always on top of it. If you ever don't know what the band was or what game was, you just have to look at the top of the chat. It's always in the pin message. Love you guys.
Sweet.
So we're trying to hit a little Ratsky on somebody? Fam Bam, thank you for the 5 months.
It was like Aurora is trying to rat out Onic.
Давай, давай, давай,
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Shit. if that's what's got to be done, Jay, then fuck it.
Yeah, Aurora is ratting on it, mate. Dragons is posting up as well on the fucking right side of them. Walls coming in from the fucking west. Oh my god. 4 teams are possibly about to collapse on one another. Not even going into ring 1 yet. Holy shit.
Trying to see here who has zone info. Looks like Swinny has it.
So there's no ballistic for game 4.
Yeah, I got one. If you want me to evacuate.
On the choke, yeah, we get the point. Yeah, yeah. Or we take you.
That's diabolical business.
We do cash.
With the green screen, anything is possible. Shit, bro. We might even be in Turks and Caicos for the next watch party. Fuck it.
Get the cash first.
Might just be out in Turks.
In 10. Couple on the right, okay?
What up, Arnie?
Fuck's sake, Greek. Fuck it up. Oh, that hurt.
Maybe behind us as well, okay? Let's look. Evac.
Trying to have a drink? You bastard.
Wow. I don't think this actually pulls back to City Hall. I think this pulls up more towards Resort.
Yeah. Me and you are along the same line there, can't I?
At LAN, yes, Chrome. Not for Pro League and regional finals. I'm like 90% sure World's Edge is being played at EWC though, but they're not playing it in the rotation here. What up, Zeph?
No, they are not.
Hope you're doing well. Ah, hell no, EQ. Ah, hell no, bro. Why does EWC hate fun? They hate fun because they added a staple of Apex comp in the rotation. I'm not sure I follow on that one, big dog.
Yeah, Close the fucking tap. Thank you, Jesus.
That's just fucking amazing at LAN. No, if we go to EWC, Machina, it's gonna be together. It will always be together. Even if we don't go, we're going to stream EWC together. Just popped a Rhino pill in your honor, my dog. Rhino pill and still on the gummy worm is crazy work, Stone.
Okay. I guess. That's criminal work.
Let's go, Kenny. The watch party honey packet. Sheesh. Ooh, we. I kind of like where.
Ew,
I kind of like
what am
where
I hearing?
10K is at.
Nice.
Only thing is, late game, I feel like they get pushed. But compared to the spots they've been playing so far, I feel like this might be the best one for them to even pick up some KP. They've been playing very, very passive zone spots where
Yeah,
I
that's
think
just
this one is a little
a
bit more
recipe for
aggressive. So I don't
disaster.
mind this spot from
I can't lie.
I don't mind this spot from them at all.
Ugh.
And there you go, already picking up a knock. Probably won't be able to get the fin, but.
Oh no, NiceWigg is going for it, mate. He's all gas, no brakes. He's going for that shit.
Maybe Post can take TP and then we can kill this.
He wants that shit.
I don't think that the team on one side.
He just wants to kill, bro. He just wants to kill.
They're going for it. He's alright, he's out, he's out, he's out, he's out, he's out, he's out. Jesus Christmas. NiceWigg just needs to chill.
All right, well, nonetheless, they're still in a good spot.
That was on to Onyx.
Please don't get thirsted, Cash. Please don't get thirsted.
Can Onyx stabilize? Looks like it. For now.
And now we got the ejaculation tower maneuver coming out here from war.
What?
Still 20 squads up, dude. Still 20 squads up.
Yep. 60 man deep, 20 squads alive. Zone 3 the zone 2 closing.
Casting couch is crazy work. That is crazy work.
Everyone would stop looking. Do you want to break the fences or keep them here? I want to try and get. Can I get? Look around, Sil. They're still just sitting on height. What is wrong with them? Alright, can we go get Rhea and those guys over there?
Alright, Nasty and them still posted.
Welcome back, Matthew.
By the way, congratulations, Misplay. Congratulations, dude.
Yes, yeah. I'll cover from me to north. Yeah. And I'll cover the whole left.
That's fucking dope, dude. Happy Father's Day.
Okay.
Apex Fridays, what is that? 17?
It's probably a spouse shit. Probably a dance, yeah.
What is that?
FaceCon is literally bottom 15 going into game 4.
I'm pretty sure EWC scrims start this week coming up. They might even be tomorrow.
It's tomorrow at 7 in the morning, yeah.
Unless
Tomorrow
they're
morning for
taking Monday
EWC
off.
International Scrims. That's diabolical.
Unless they're taking Monday off.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, tomorrow 7 a.m. Oof. God damn, bro.
I know, right?
That is gonna be. That is gonna be a rough one for the kid. Rihi, thank you for the follow. Emporogami, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When is EWC? Next month. 7 a.m. start time. When your sleep schedule is go to bed at 3 a.m. We'll see how that goes.
We both get a barrack. I'm coming to you.
Equal, thank you for the 17. No, split 1 was New Orleans. This is split 2. And then after the mid-season LAN, we have split 2 Pro League, and that is gonna all.
So it starts on the EWC starts on the 7th.
What time is it for you? It's almost noon.
You can get a bin again, Arctic. Yeah, wait. Look soft. They're not in. Nothing in soft.
The zone is not touching on the back. I think this pulls out just a little bit.
But we don't have. Wait, am I fucking blind?
If Hawkins opens up the map one more time, I can see. I think it pulls here. I think this is the zone that we've seen many times. I don't think it pulls all the way back here. I think it pulls back here. So 10K would be in a good spot on this bridge.
Wait, am I blind? Oh, there, yeah. April 10th, Apex Legends EWC.
That's what I'm here for. If you have any questions, feel free. Comp-related questions.
So we have EWC on July 10th, Championship Sunday on July 13th.
If I see him.
That's
Still 20
fucked.
squads alive, chat. So this is a valuable lesson, man. When you hear the pros complaining that scrims are literally dog ass shit milk, this is what they're talking about. Because we play on match day, no one is just fucking inting 20 squads alive, but if this was scrims, there would be 4 teams alive.
Facts. You tell them, Greek.
There is some validity when they complain that the games blow asshole water. Yo. What up, baby?
Greek spitting.
When we breaking out the Henny, maybe at the end of the day.
I know that apparently Olympus is supposed to be getting a map update sometime soon. Not like anyone cares or has asked for it, but hey.
They just got home, chat. Uh-oh. Kazakh and Excuse go down. Impulse now last alive for Aurora.
No.
Almost dead center zone.
No.
My boy is in the back of the pickup truck. Alliance eliminated first. I don't think they got the 2 points.
That's first place
Alliance
out.
might not have made match point.
Alliance and yeah, he's right.
That is rough.
Alliance is not match point yet. First place team is out.
There's a team on park side, by the way, Cash. I got it now.
Kraber coming down. Here, I'm jumping bats.
That's diabolical work. Holy dude.
I don't think they picked up 2 kills, dude.
No, they didn't.
I still have my gen. I can pop it.
He's right, they didn't.
Coming down, by the way. Look at zone, Cash. EMP. They're fighting this building. Knock.
Nice.
Knock.
Hit the fin, Nasky. Dude, FaZe is getting smoked today. Another bad game.
Oh, FaZe needs to bounce back.
It doesn't matter, bro. You get knocked for that kill. Nice. They pick up a KP. 2 KP here for Nasky. Once again, 1,300 damage. He is fucking frying today.
FaZe have to bounce back. Otherwise, we will not be seeing. Onyx is out.
Eliminated. Your first and second place teams eliminated.
Jesus Christ, this just opens the leaderboard for
Neither
everyone.
team able to make match point.
Can you look for further? Okay, listen to me. We're looking for bottom here, between the thing. Okay?
Between the what?
You're gonna see.
Wow.
Wait, it's like.
Oh yeah, like down in the ravine.
No team's at match point.
No one is at match point yet. He's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you.
Come to me, so I can portal from me. Can you quickly try and drone it, Swinny, just so you can fucking.
Yeah, we have time still. Do you have an Excel or no?
No.
Jesus Christmas. First and second place teams are out. This literally now opens the leaderboard in game 4. For literally anyone and everyone and their grandmothers and grandchildren.
A little bit more than what I thought. Nemesis
Climb
now
the
maybe going
leaderboard.
down.
Go Next is out.
eliminated in 16.
Dude, Go Next has been getting shat on today. But they're not doing too bad. Go Next can bounce it back.
I want drone from that team. Okay. So my head's
Does the
down.
winner take all of the money? No. Oof.
Зона, надо там играть. Артур, заходи обратно, пытайся там выживать.
What?
Мне надо было тоже, сука, зайти.
Oof, and now UAIM is going to be without
Там же
Max.
дальше где-то есть.
No rate to make the rotations. And now 10K looking for another reset here on the post. They're not going to be able to get him.
No. Which is unfortunate. 16 teams alive.
Oh no,
Going into
10K
ring
now.
4.
We're going to have to make this as a duo.
Gee, oh God. Oh Jesus Christmas.
Team down here.
There's a team right next to you, big dog. No way. There's no way. There's no way.
Kill his ass.
What's this guy doing?
Alright, he got some kills at least.
No.
Nemesis, Zipline Mafia, UAIM eliminated. We're down to 12 squads now. VC Go eliminated.
Jesus Christ.
Nasty does have 3 kills, and the more hey, he can pick up some placement here if he finds a good spot.
If being the key word. If.
He has a portal if he gets this off. Nasty's trying to do everything he can to will this team, dude. Everything he can.
He just needs to survive. Maybe try and cheese a few kills along the way.
Aurora looking for
No.
a reset?
No way.
No, good try.
Dude.
Aurora gone. Dragon's gone. UAIM gone. Full 3-mens are going to be Z10 and War for our POVs.
Top bridge team underneath. I need them. I phase in 15 seconds. I'm gonna pour this. I think we just walk it in, feud actually.
Zero tenacity in the form of Z10.
We wrap this team on the left here, okay?
Ew, that's gross.
What is the bridge team doing? We need to
Mid
wait for the bridge team to
slide
make sure.
and hits with the bow. Okay. That's diabolical work.
Can we peek left side now? Come.
That's 10K. That's nice
Wait,
game.
that's a solo.
100 CQ.
Oh no.
Wrap the left side. Wrap the left side on me.
Niceguy played that to a T. He knew exactly what he had to do there.
Oh no, this is bad.
Oh
Someone
God.
just blew a fat load.
I'm portaling this.
Mouse eliminated. 10K eliminated. Z10 trying to stay alive here with the portal.
Who the fuck is this?
Oh no, Faye.
Oh fuck.
Okay. There's a team on the corner.
No way to get this reset off.
Knock down,
Wait,
knock the cross.
War eliminated. We're down to 7.
Peek the corner right side.
Wait, what?
Hold off.
Why is there a guy just stood there?
10 goes down too.
No, dude.
We have no POVs up, dude.
10K is down and out as well.
POVs died.
Yeah, it's literally the same thing again. It's like
But this is Cybercats now, top 6. Cap, thank you for the 20 months.
Yeah, and Ronin just sitting pretty on the northern side of zone.
They've been here for a really long time too, but SJP2 have noted them since the second zone or so they're keeping their eye on them.
Yeah, that guy, I don't know what that guy was doing.
By Navi, who are engaging on the 3-team fight over to the north side.
Moose is out in 11th, 10th place.
10K trying to survive.
No way.
Left here, Mouse get eliminated, and Gaming Gladiators in trouble.
10K is out, Naski died.
Naski did manage to get another place so well here.
Ronin's eliminated.
That one last player from Ronin
From 16 to 4 squads left. Going into zone 6. This is hell. I love this map.
The ammo and the guns for Blast there. I think he had a clip and a half of R9. He didn't have much charge rifle, and that thing's not going to be particularly useful in this end game. And Light is going to go down first on the Wraith as well. GG. Close to match point here, but Funk on the Newcastle is able to get the mobile shield down and the res as well.
With the Navi also fully resetting right now, by the way, as a full and they look at SJP2 on that north side. Gaming Gladiators fighting for their life, currently fighting their own 1v1s versus Cybercats.
With some really good cover fire coming in, and now Blast with a peek! Blast with the kills, Light follows it up as well, and Cybercats will be eliminated. We're into the top 3.
Making a move now as Gaming Gladiators dropping all the meds that they need, making sure it isn't taken from them.
That boy Light just did not miss.
That Phoenix kit popped off. Final round now
that was
closing
diabolical
behind their
work.
backs, and GG uncontested will eventually see Navi and SJP2 that
These
will
two
be sharing on
coinciding
top
on
of this parking garage.
Going down
to
first
get back up to a 3, so they got a reset. So it's a 3v3v3. But GG have all of the space of the zone at the moment. SJP2 and Navi will have to move first, and they are directly above each other.
SJP2 do have Gaming Gladiators in their sights, but Gaming Gladiators have a lot more terrain to work with until the inevitable fight starts here between SJP2 and Navi, who are side by side sharing this floor of that parking garage. Light now slides in.
I don't know if Blast will have
too, by the way, but does have that Kraber and Devo stacked up
for the same game.
He's also got 1.2k damage. He has been absolutely beaming. They have a wall down center zone, and they say to everyone in front of them, if you want us, come and get us.
Oh, Pathy. Oh, Pathy and Sparrow.
Sparrow ult the catwall. Everything is unleashed as Navi's the one to get the first knock onto 7.
Navi's still up on the high ground.
Ew.
Ew. From the devotion
that was nasty.
Is enough to hold them off for now. No one.
Yeah, keyword there for now.
Navi's still on that high ground, and Light gets to pull back at just the right time to get an angle.
Oh, but they can't push in, then they'll be pinched behind both teams who are putting in the pressure from above in front of them. Light can't hide.
GG's out.
Down shoot. It is Navi uncontested, dropping in from the high ground to take a possible win.
Should be able to do this. 7's last alive. Motherload is going to go down right on his head by the looks things. Actually, it was an evac, excuse me. He's trying to survive on the Valkyrie. Finally falls into the zone. Punches one out, but Navi will clean up the pieces here, Vicky. And Navi will get the win here on the final game of V-District before we change things up again.
I like the attempt from 7. It was a lot to work with there. Even when you're on the Valkyrie, you get onto the high ground, but you're outnumbered. You're dealing with 2 members on the opposite side of Navi, and they're just waiting for you to drop down to wait out the inevitable.
Very, very impressive. I would say composure and just being able to kind of hold themselves back in that final moment for Navi. You're so tempted when you see those fights going down below you to be like, there's a few extra KP here. One player's over peak, slips off, and before you know it, you're blaming that player for throwing in the final moments of the game. But Navi, I mean, you're looking at the last 3 winners of games, right? You've got Alliance, you've got Navi, you've got GG, some of the biggest teams in EMEA stepping up in the biggest moments of
Aurora,
this
though,
season
dropped
of
down
the Pro
from
League.
11
and with 20 points on the board here for Navi, Vicky, they've got to be feeling good.
FaZe Clan dropped down from
really
17th to 19th.
Who were on the high ground, the very tippity top of the roof of the parking garage, give up that space, the timing
10K
that they did
as well.
with the
They're not doing too bad at 10K.
Because Na'Vi were on the second floor right underneath them.
Tied
So
with
they
Ronin
just walked
and
in, they
going
took up
next.
the high ground, played it for just a
For
little
7th
bit, that
place
last minute,
overall.
and they also secured that 8KP at the very end. But I'm also looking at Gaming Gladiators, who
I
also
would
came
still
third
say
with
that
8KP
this leaderboard is still
Cybercats,
up for
who
grabs.
really needed to get that
If
placement points
Alliance
and, of course, the 7KP.
in second place have another bad game like that, it will be an incredible shape of the leaderboard.
First and second going
in my
into
opinion.
that game as we look at the performances from the top players of that previous game, and it's lighting up Na'Vi. I mean, Funk did what he could on the Newcastle with the 3 revives, but 1.9k damage from Xhako? That's why they won that game.
That's crazy. Na'Vi still putting on a performance as we take a look at the series results thus far. Alliance had put themselves on the very top, and they still hold that spot with 48 total points, but with Na'Vi now taking that dub with the KP that they needed, move themselves up at 39, but it is looking still so very close, even looking all the way down to Dragons with 28 points.
I mean, no one on match point after 4 matches are played, but so many teams now close. Alliance going into that game needed 2 points, but they weren't able to get it done. They get focused by the entire lobby, and that's the kind of gameplay that we love to see as Apex fans, because we want to just see more and more games. And speaking of which, there'll be more coming up after this break. Game number 5 is just around the corner. We're going to change things up. We're changing map once again. We'll see you in a few.
Sony InZone, the official monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back, you beautiful people. Welcome back to the regional finals for EMEA of this season's ALGS Pro League. Dan Gaskin is back alongside me for the next game. Game number 5 is coming up, Dan, and we are seeing our big hitters start to perform now in the lobby.
Except our team that was meant to get to match point, right? That was meant to be writing on the wall. That was what I was expecting when I came back, that we were just going to be seeing Alliance on match point. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, not so simple. Sadly, when they arrived, they were pretty much seen by the rest of the lobby and got taken down. But Na'Vi, however, stepping up, and as you say, another big hitter stepping up to the plate.
GG did a really good job of actually navigating their way to this endgame. They were on the faster side of zone up on that bridge position.
I took control, went solo, and built my own online knife empire. I loved being a chef, but working in someone else's kitchen just wasn't cutting it for me. So I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and built a Wix website to sell them. Just like crafting the perfect knife, creating a polished website takes real precision. When you own the details, you own the results. Wix gave me that control. And the impact? Forbes 30 under 30, $1 million in revenue, and I'm just getting started. I don't just make knives, I forge my own path.
She is a brilliant addition, especially if you think you're going to be fighting early or even just through the mid game. But anyway, yes, we lose 2 skirmishers, we lose 2 assault characters, but mainly we lose 3 characters that can provide you with portals and ways to transition from point A to point B with very little damage being taken, if no damage at all. Now, what do you do for your rotation? That's going to be the real question. Do you start to look up at going into the skies, perhaps? Maybe we'll start to see more Valkyrie coming into the equation. This is where match point starts to get interesting, when you're starting to lose out on key parts of your performance.
Well, no teams on match point as yet. Alliance were 2 points away in that previous game, but still find themselves 2 points away as we look at the beautiful Broken Moon in the background of Broken Moon, which is where we're going right now. We are changing things up. E-District, we'll see you in a minute, but for now, we're back on Broken Moon.
Broken Moon. We are going to be looking more towards the teams that have found success so far.
I'm back. I
still don't need to really be talking about win rates because still no.
Who is the next one banned?
Wraith. So it's still looking at those points totals. Na'Vi, Alliance, obviously 2 heavy hitters, we know that. But outside of the big 2, Maus and Nemesis actually have had a lot of success here on Broken Moon throughout the season as well, averaging a great amount of points and performing over 100 points each throughout the season. So we'll have to see if either of those 2 teams can find their footing a little bit here.
You got to kind of keep in mind as well, this is the 20
Well, that's surprising.
Of the Pro League as well. So
yeah.
Free KP, well, with all due respect, freer KP on a lesser team isn't going to be as easy to pick up as you might catch someone on their rotation. It's going to be the 20 best teams in the region in this lobby. So that's the tough thing when you're coming into, just putting your game plan together and how you want to approach maps, compositions, how you want to approach POI, all of these things. You got to take into consideration that everybody is going to be able to fire back and give as good as they get in these lobbies, and I think a team like FaZe are finding that at the moment. They've won 1 or 2 fights, but it's the 3rd one that they just struggle with, or they get caught out on. It's just
that's diabolical business, man. Never thought Wraith would be the
Wraith. Don't have
Wraith.
to worry about rotate this time. Nor an RV.
It's going to be one of those tough circles, though. It's going to be where, do you predict that it's going stasis, or do you predict it's going to the northern side up towards Alpha Base? Because if it pulls either side of that mountain, you can get caught in a horrible choke. But we'll check in with that later, as it's going to be another early fight for SJP2.
Yes,
and it's against Ronin, no less.
MG Clutch gets some good damage in. Hoodie will finish it off as well. So it's a 2v2 by the looks of things at the moment. The kill feed, by the way, Slab from Na'Vi just found a fight. A kill, I should say. A fight is on our
against
right
Gone Next.
Yikes. One, gets towards the end point of it. It's going to be GN Go Next, who might be thinking about going next, because it's going to be Na'Vi who are all over them at this point.
Na'Vi versus Go Next, it just doesn't really feel right to me, I'm going to be honest.
Still confuses me, you can tell as well when I'm trying to say it.
We check back in there with SJP2 against Ronin, as it looks like both teams are able to get their 3rd player up, and we'll be back into a 3v3. And I think this will end in a fight being won by one team or another. There's no other squad that's really going to party this one, and I think they're in an area where they can take their time with this engagement.
McClurney. Get that rampage all fired up.
Oh, hello.
Not anymore though. Hoodie though, doesn't matter. Gets the kill, gets the Q down as well. And SJP2 seem to have the advantage now in this fight. We'll be able to drag that
3v1
to their feet. Sparrow's going to go in as well, which makes things a little bit more uncomfortable. Go Next has just managed to get the respawn onto Atinum and Kinder as well, so great job to stay alive long enough to get out of that fight with Na'Vi. And Nate is probably thinking about doing the same now. He's escaping from that fight for Ronin Esports. Back to Na'Vi then. And back to the POV of a player with a bow check in his hands.
Yeah, it's going to be FaZe on the other side of this fight right now. FaZe moved a little bit southwest here, and they've run into Na'Vi. Perhaps they were just looking for
Na'Vi are 9 points away from match point.
Had a ring console to work with, so And I don't even know if Na'Vi did either, so I think both teams just kind of going toe-to-toe in an area where they...
And Ronin is out in 20th
so if FaZe
place.
did, then that means they're trying to transition north, which will give us an indication of where the zone's going to be going.
Run it back, boys. Ow.
Na'Vi probably scrapping a little bit more than they would have wanted at the start of this game, but if you're going to hold down a center zone position, you're going to have to expect pressure to come in.
And Onyx taking a fight onto wall.
Now to a position a little bit further away from the action we were just seeing, but still inside of this zone. It's going to be Onyx Esports. They're trying to assault the inside of this building onto Team War.
Who invited you?
And this is going to be the place where if Onyx can actually find a spot on this northern side, if it does pull up north, then they could get a lot of kills from holding that spot.
Moves onto
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
One of the players from Nemesis, Remix Powers, is going to go down. They're going to be on the southwest choke of Cliffside towards Quarantine Zone. Again, another big popular area to pick up kills as well. And, you know, a lot of these teams are now looking for points. So we are going to see a few more engagements in the mid-game.
Trying to judge from a
That's an understatement.
Coming
in the thigh, mate. Okay, here's a go. Oh, shot him in his leg.
What way this zone is going to be going is a team like Na'Vi, right? They're so good at those zone reads. They're so good at predicting where that zone is going to be going. And they are playing the southern side, but everybody else is moving up to the north at the moment. And FaZe...
No.
Well,
no.
They're taking on Na'Vi at the moment. Thanks!
Ew!
Coming in from
Ew! Oh, that's disgusting.
Because FaZe have just taken them out.
No, not like this.
Now has to play Survivor. Hope that he can get away and maybe get the rest of the team back on the board, but there's just so many other teams in the area right now that it looks like FaZe will also be eliminated. So sadly, FaZe just couldn't find their footing. Actually, so the reason why FaZe moved from Stasis Array was to try and get to Cliffside to get that ring console, and Na'Vi were already there and waiting. So yeah, that is going to be a tough pill to swallow for FaZe in the end.
That is truly diabolical business.
To come back to influence the fight and rap between Na'Vi and FaZe while it was going on. They were the team initially that went down to just one player, having taken that fight with.
Bro, just
Na'Vi
one
early
clip,
on.
two people with P20s and died to a one shot from a 30.
Come back for a little bit of revenge in the kill feed though. It's
That is
knocks go
disgusting.
down, but no team white as yet. But as I finish the sentence,
Oh wait, is Wig back?
Will be eliminated, and it's been
Wig is back.
a
Can
tough-
confirm
again, a
NiceWigg
tough
is
split
back.
for Aurora, a team that's really struggled with the adaptation of how this game has kind of developed over the last season.
Yeah, and I think that's always sad with when
Is he?
changes happen. You
He is.
will see teams that will benefit from it, but occasionally you'll get one team that struggles a little bit as well. And it might take time to adapt, but sometimes if you are not quick enough, you might miss out on some pretty big things. So we'll see whether Aurora can turn it around, depending on how
There
far
we
we go here in match point. But certainly right now, 15th place, 16 points would not be enough to send them towards the mid-season playoffs. As we are, oh, it does pull south. So look at how many teams committed north there, Mark.
Yeah, I mean,
Ew. I'm thinking it pulls up towards where Team Water have based up now. I'm thinking it either pulls up towards where Team War's at. Excuse me. Or it goes back even further towards Cybercats, GG and Onyx. Maybe, I don't know.
I've got to be honest, if I was reading that zone later, the irony of it is there's barely any teams on the southern side of the zone even late rotated. Everyone's wrapped around to the east, the west, or the north.
Nemesis still just trying to bully their way back into the game, and they do find a kill onto 7. Remember, they were just at 2 here, so they were actually just trying to find a way to get Remix Powers back into the game by crafting. It looks like they're trying to head up towards like Spaceport area to find a crafter. And SJP2 will lose out on a player because of it.
What a fascinating zone pull. Wonder if it's one of those where certain IGLs were like, I think this is going towards stasis, and then they saw a lot of teams on the north who were probably thinking this is going north, and then everyone started following each other thinking, oh, it's got to be north. We don't have the zone 3 information. There's a chance they have
Here we
zone
are.
3 information.
Alright, we're back.
And everyone kind of...
Mute that. Unmute this legend.
What are we gonna do here?
Here we go.
They're taking the balloon in.
Oh wait, Wig's back at the...
Alliance man again.
Wait, it's back at
No,
home.
It's Alliance. Don't do 10K dirty, please.
Few 60, few 60.
They can take it. They can take it. They should be fine.
You ready to balloon?
As long as they don't die before they hit this tunnel, they're fine.
Landing.
Let's go. You gotta go.
I'm gonna think about it when we are on top.
Fuck it.
Oh my god, he gets hit once, bro. This actually might be the reason they die. Genuinely. This literally could be the reason they die.
We could just land on this one.
Yeah. They will full send. They will full send. I'm low HP.
Alliance will fight this, bro.
Maybe take the UAV fast. You need to hold the post.
Is Alliance gonna send this? This is really bad right now for 10K.
If Alliance sends this, this is gonna not look good.
Alliance gonna evac on in here too. Chaotic and Dragon still chilling inside stasis. Vushi and Onyx still chilling here too. Over in the Alpha Base side. Kearney, SJP2 gonna move on in through quarantine zone. Kai and the boys from Dry Gooch. And then Z10 posted up inside stasis here as well. And that is Alliance now flying past, and they're getting into stasis.
I'm on speed up.
Easy.
I'm imping after.
You look me. Come to me. Come to me.
Hey, I'm imping.
Yikes!
Okay.
That boy unlucky got fried out the air, bruh.
What how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, come all the way.
We back. Sorry for the trouble we went through, dude. It's all good. No worries. It's what it is, man. I'm on a new path in life where I just am not getting mad at shit I can't control. And there's no one to be upset with, dude. It's just technology doing technology things. Luck sucks sometimes, and then we just gotta keep it moving, bro, and keep it going.
Spit on him, Wig.
This building is free. Are dragons there? Dragons are dying.
No.
The building is free. Nasuke, them get in, bro. They're griefing chaotic.
That is diabolical.
Nasuke, please. 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 Nasuke, please.
Don't close.
Nasuke.
Bro, what is...
Mouse gonna be eliminated. Oh my god. And these KP matter, man. These KP matter. These points matter, bro. 1 to 2 KP can be the difference of them qualing and not qualing. And that is going to be Dragons gone. Again, if you're a 10K enjoyer, they need to do better than Dragons and Ronin today. Good comps from the person in chat that said that, bro. Was that you, Faye, that said that, or was that? Maybe Elixir? I forgot who it was. Squads are fighting. Alliance is not going to coexist with anyone.
Oh my. Bro's just fucking people. Bro's genuinely mating with people. What the f, dude?
Nice. SJP2 does get eliminated, unfortunately.
That is diabolical work.
Not bad for SJP2. Could have been worse. Top 15.
Can we swap? I can
Yo, buy the van though. Thanks for the 14 months.
Puffy.
Yes, CT. I'm pushing the ramp, okay? Just force them right, force them right.
Kai gonna move on in.
Do you have a Q's in it?
Yeah.
You like truck one here?
What the hell's going on with my lights? Holy technical difficulties today. What's going on?
All three.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just keep
What's happening? There we go.
Puffy. They're full leaving.
It's match point for Alliance. Yeah, Alliance already make it. We're good.
Dude,
it's match point. They will be the only squad potentially going into this game 6 with match point. Navi died early. GG's still alive.
Dude, it's so annoying that Wig wasn't able to get shit going at the compound.
Fucking alpha. Oh my god.
That's
what I need to do, Jay. I need to lock it on in. Zipline Mafia now eliminated here too.
Wow.
Oh, Uncle Quillis, bro, it's unbelievable.
Mafia out early in 13th. That's diabolical
and with
work,
that
mate.
zone pool,
Can't be
I
having
gotta
that.
see if the 10K is still in for this next
A
one.
lot of these teams.
If it drifts more towards the south side and 10K's in, I will be, and it's I'll be so happy, bro. I'll actually be through the moon. I'll be so pumped.
Yeah, but Nasuke's got to start hitting shit.
Wait, is there Alliance fighting? It is. Of course, bro. I see a Devo get a kill on the kill feed, bro. On a fuse, and I just know who it is.
got delivered. Hello?
Yeah, he came with 9 bats.
Alright, so match point.
What? Bro had 9 bats. Onyx now getting active.
And Team War now gone. Team War dead. Yo, Knowles Isaac, this is the fucking the 2 man. I love you, buddy. Big kisses. I love you guys, chat.
Team War really not having a good day so far. I need to bounce back.
Let's go, bro. Miles Sauce in the sub as well. Oh, they're so dead. And the Sparrow Oathie comes out. It's the fucking classic, dude. It is actually the classic. GG's. That's so tough. Thanks for all the subs, guys. I love you all so much, man. And Phenom, thanks for your sub and Iron Shadow. Let's give him the 10. You're the GOAT.
This team's coming in just
Onyx
behind.
most likely going down.
Yeah,
Onyx
at the hands
is
of
eliminated,
Alliance.
brother, at 11th place. GG's.
That was at the hands of Alliance, by the way, coming in behind.
Wait, Team Ward's dead last?
No way.
What?
Yep.
No, he's the 15 months. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 15, too. It's all good, bro. I'm chill, I promise. And Spooky Fish, the 15 months. It's a tilted, but it's all good, man. A lot worse shit in the world going on right now. UAM gonna be eliminated. So Alliance vibing.
That was disgusting.
Zone does drift a little bit, but at least it drifts toward the 10K side. Kai and Nemesis got to make a play.
UAM's eliminated.
Also still in.
UAM was eliminated in 10th place, by the way.
I don't think they're in on this building. I think they got to move it a little bit deeper. Nosuke having this longbow, though, to apply pressure for squads to move on in is huge. He's hitting some more shots here, too. Has 700 damage in the mix. Alliance also going to gatekeep on this backside here. I mean, right now, Team War's been looking good in the last couple weeks. So I'm surprised here that Team War's in last.
Ew.
Alliance will be match point in game 6, yes. But don't forget, you cannot win and hit match point in the same game. That's how that works. You have to hit match point.
Within the first 3 games, Nick, good to see you, brother. Within the first 3 games, Alliance were close to a match point. They died early in game 4 with 48 points. They are guaranteed to be on match point at the end of game 5. Yeah, Alliance are looking incredibly strong. Incredibly strong for EU today. Dragons, in case winning, could be better, could be worse. Dragons are currently in 5th place, looking at the leaderboard. So the Dragons could possibly make EWC with a top 8 here today. If they keep this up.
We got to get these shots going down. I'm lucky now, Alliance, take another fight.
Crack one hard. I'm gonna stay far away. Yeah. I'm not putting in the middle, okay?
They look a bit ropey, don't they? I mean, it's just nerves. It's just nerves. It's regional finals. People are going to be nervous. Aurora have been struggling. Dragons haven't had the best of sessions, but they've had consistency. I'll give them that. It's been a really, really good set so far. I will not lie. But yeah, they got this. I believe in all the teams. 10K's out early. Jesus Christmas. 6th place for in 10K. Yikes, man. 10K have still got a really good chance at qualifying for EWC.
Let's focus next game, boys.
We just go inside the zone and we fucking wipe them. Fuck!
Catch. It's fine. Focus next game.
Fuck yeah, Noski. That's the mental I want, baby. That's the fucking mental I want, dude. It's GG's go next, and you just cannot fucking operate like that. You just gotta keep on moving forward, man. You just gotta keep on moving forward. Watch the VOD after this. You just
I want to
keep
see how
pushing
10K
through.
died. I might actually pull that up real quick.
It's all good.
He's holding it. I think you just play underneath though. Let them take roof.
It's a crazy scream. That's a passionate scream, bro. The boys want that fucking land spot, man. Bad.
Let me pull it up and see
They want
how
that shit bad.
Nice
Hey, well,
game
Lions
died.
underneath as a duo is still chilling. Only problem is Hackett is dead, so no recon for these guys at all.
Are you gonna get the better? Or the movie?
I don't know how many KP though 10K had. Definitely was not a lot.
Let's find out how Nas getting that and 10K died real quick.
Chad, how many kills did 10K have? Definitely not a ton, which sucks. Then what? That's 6th place too. It's really not that much.
Yeah, it's been ropey for Nasca and the boys over at 10K.
The only not so big downside is that for 10K, Ronin and Dragons died very, very early as well.
Yeah, this is...
It's 0 KP. Holy fuck.
Nasca and
So bad,
10K
actually.
need this. They really fucking do. Holy shit.
Get any KP. It's all good. Alright, so Lions on height, Faye on the outside, man for Z10. Z10's in a really good spot in this overall leaderboard, bro. They're talking about top 4 right now. They're fucking killing it. Was it top 4 or top 5 for the overall? I'm not too sure. Regardless, though, Z10's in a great spot to qualify for EWC. They need like a decent day, not even a crazy good one, and they'll make it. But it's only top 8 for EMEA, don't forget it. They're fighting GG out early here too. GG will most likely not hit match point in this game either. It might be only Alliance in game 6 to hit match point, boys.
I can't destroy a fucking spike.
It might be that. We'll see. I went down to you though.
Alright, well, I've got the clip up of how Nasky died.
Usually is like frying. His career's been pretty good.
I
have no.
Yeah, it's
I believe is still alive.
fucking, it's insane, dude. They're just running the lobby down.
Oh my god, that might be the worst trigger in my life. Lychee fizzy. It tastes like perfume.
I love Wig. This guy's just a different breed.
Oh my god.
I love this guy.
Oh my god. That. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh my god. That tastes like what that SpongeBob scene is.
That team will not come through that backside.
Wow,
that's a max.
I'm awake. Alright, here we go then. Top 4
Yeah,
situation.
unlucky, it really is.
Squads will do the duos alliance.
Look at this. This man's on a 2.3k.
I need to fucking angle it though. I can't really. Look what I found!
Who the fuck is that guy? What?
I did, Josh. The grape one is so good.
What is that guy?
8KP for Unlucky, baby.
This is
We're
diabolical.
also just chilling right now. No one's pushing their side.
This is disgusting.
Perfume one.
Yeah, no. Okay.
How are they alive? Like, the amount of pressure they provide from their just firepower is incredible, man. Actually incredible.
Okay. Go a second. I'm good. I'm not
Nice.
No way.
Bang one.
Dude, they're so good. Ew.
Fuse one, PK. Jump to chill me.
That's a great fucking ulti here, too.
Oh, he's fucking them. Oh, he's impregnating them.
I'm sending one.
No,
dude.
VC Go gonna be dead. Z10 now on the other side trying to heal up and get the res.
We need to climb over after.
Alliance gonna be dead. That's the last team.
Let's do it soon.
1v2 GG's,
No,
man.
bro.
And Z.
No,
He's
dude.
gonna get second. Alliance get third.
Alright, really quickly, I just want to see what the fuck happened to Nasky. Let me pull this up. So this is what happened to Nasky in 10k.
Yeah.
They see this team on the right side.
I'm burning. Maybe.
Guys, let's kill them. 3, 2.
Yeah. Burning Newcastle. Crack Newcastle. Break, knock one. Newcastle wrestling.
I think it was just after this fight.
No, man.
Bro. I need to watch this back. I have to watch this back. I don't know what the fuck the other two were doing.
Guys, let's kill them. 3, 2.
Yeah. Burning Newcastle.
So Kashira EMPs.
Break, knock one. Newcastle wrestling.
I think that's just the case of that's just poor timing. That really is just poor timing on 10k's half.
No, man.
When did the wall go down from this team? That was Z10 that they were fighting as well there. Sorry. I need to see this again. When did the wall go down before or after the EMP?
Yeah. Burning Newcastle.
So the wall's already down.
Break, knock one. Newcastle wrestling.
Yo, no, dude. That literally is just a case of terrible timing. Like, holy dude.
Damage in that fight. That is so fucking tough. How did Dragons die too? Because Dragons were in a pretty good spot and it was stasis array, so. I mean, Nalsuke did a lot of damage. That needs to be a win regardless.
Yeah, Nalsuke
In
and
that
that
situation, I don't
deserve
think
to win
Post
that
really did
fight.
too much either. Like, again, that should
in
be
my
a
opinion.
W.
To be honest, that whole top
No doubt about it.
bottom team.
And Dragons died, I know, where 10K was getting shots down, but why would they leave the building that 10K went into in the first place?
Yeah, but I'm just gonna Maggie out. I'm a Maggie out for doors.
Yeah, it's the worst feeling when this cash actually knows he fucked up. They took the
That is
fight on
diabolical.
Swing on that. I'm coming. Going.
So this is overall standings after 5 games played. Dragons dropped 9th, which is just yikes. Anyway, Alliance in first with 67. The Alliance are the only team that's on match point eligibility after 5 games played. GG in second with 46. Go next in third with 43. Navi in fourth with 41. Onyx in fifth with 38. Z10 in sixth with 32. Cybercats in 7th with 32. Team Nemesis in 8th with 29. Dragons in 9th with 28. And Tenke in 10th with 27. Dragons have dropped from that one game where they didn't really get many points. They dropped from 5th to 9th. Bear this in mind, this is just how tight this leaderboard is. 10 points separates 9th to 5th. Holy dude. Shit. Wow. Aurora simply just cannot get any momentum going. 16 points in 6 games. FaZe Clan with 12 points in 6 games. These guys need to pull this back. They have to pull this back, and they have to pull it back now. They just can't get any momentum going. I genuinely feel so bad for these teams. Aurora, FaZe, Team Warring dead last with 10 points through 6 fucking games. Dude. Yeah, they just don't have confidence. I saw it in the scrims. I've seen it in their gameplay. Aurora just cannot seem to get anything going in form of momentum or anything of the kind. It's just unlucky. It really is unlucky. Like, dude. But Gaming Gladiators, 4 points away from match point eligibility. If Alliance wins this next game, that's it. The tournament's over. EMEA is done. And the top 8 teams that you see right here will be at EWC on July 10th through 13th. I would love to see Dragons and Swinney at EWC. I really would. It would feel weird not having Swinney or anyone from Dragons there. Seriously. I also would love to see a comeback, a redemption from FaZe Clan and Aurora, but whether or not they'll get that going, I can't answer for the teams. It's tough, man. It really is tough. I hope these teams shake off the nerves. I hope they shake it off and they bring it back, because holy dude, each and every one of these individuals, including Nasuke, deserve a chance at playing for EWC. This is arguably the single biggest chance of any esport, of any organization going to this event. These guys have to turn up now.
Whoa, that's when the dropship kicks in. Relax. That's when the dropship kicks in. I didn't count.
But here we are. I didn't see who the
best team in the world. Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's even close.
I didn't see who the ban was. Who was the ban?
When it comes to consistency, the last year and a half for the best team.
Who was the ban? Chat. Anyone know?
We're running the Pathfinder. Okay, I like that for hackers though. That's fire.
Bangalore.
I was like, if you smoke it, then knock for the corner.
Yikes.
Crypto not banned, no, huh? Crypto's not
Holy,
banned, is he?
dude. So we're about to see so many more Pathfinders in.
Bro is wicked.
Yeah,
And
Bangalore.
they get off crypto too and put unlucky on Sparrow. That's really interesting. All right, we'll see what happens here, man. Game number 6. Lock it on in.
But yeah, I agree with you, Snake. If you're still here, brother,
I need to
Aurora
do
just
much
haven't got anything going this split. I don't understand what's going on with the team, but they need to do something about it.
Here, man. This is a Storm Point game, by the way. So don't forget that CyberCats is landing over in North Pad. So they are probably looking to go and scrap these bruvs very, very early. If I had to guess here, man. If I had to guess.
I was so fun.
Look at they go and scrap these braves. What the fuck?
Stream crashed. I was gone for an hour and like 15 minutes. And we're only been on for 36 minutes, but we have 8,000 people back in here, man. Thank you all so much. I love you guys. Oh, so y'all fuck with my ring or no? Look at this ring I got yesterday, dude.
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a gander.
It's a watch ring.
Ah.
Kinda
Wait, it's
sick.
a
You got
what?
15 bucks.
All those comps. I remember them.
I don't think it works though.
A watch ring?
Oh, shit. Fire.
Blue mag. Scout here.
Okay.
Shout out Greek as always. My goat.
Need an R9 with double P20s.
Let's go for the dead.
Okay. Let's see.
Second back.
Dragons
Let's
need
see
to
where
bounce this
goes,
back.
Dragons, give me it, give me it, give me it.
Let's see where we're going.
What do we got here, man? Controller player, hit that map. Ooh, is this barometer end game? I'm thinking it is.
Is it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm getting petty. I'm getting petty.
I got it at flea market.
Can I get this petty?
Dude, look at the map.
I was like, fuck it, did I come?
Please, open your minimap.
We go that way anyway.
Mother of God, dude, look at your map, please.
I'm petty nemesis.
Screw this.
Couldn't find anything
Oh,
else.
Mark, how you doing, buddy? What's game 6? Game
That
6.
is diabolical.
For a while, don't worry, so did I. I think this is a barometer end game. It's gonna pull a little bit more right side. Right now, 10K can get a quick rotation into the zone.
Yeah, man, they gotta bring it back. Yeah, they will. They will. I feel
They
it.
need so reports right
If
now.
Alliance doesn't end it here, the
is that
Dragons
10K
have a
needs
really good
a
chance of
top
bringing this
6
back for
today,
EWC,
and to be better
100%.
than Ronin and Dragons.
But no worries, Snake.
So they need a top 6.
Appreciate you for coming through, brother. Love you, man.
It's fine if there's a guy. Getting out.
I have no Pokan, no nothing. I can't play the game.
I have no light mic. I need light mic R9. Very important.
I'm gonna look for this building here. You can play here alone. You can ask if I see.
There's a player there?
Yeah.
Why is there a guy there? What the fuck? Who is that?
And here we go. Let's watch this Alliance fight. I'm immediately gonna take this fight on the fucking CyberCats, dude. And a goddamn curse. 35 gifted.
We can just hold him.
Do you see this, bro? You see how annoying this is? These guys are literally on match point, and they're still looking to grief this squad instead of just win regionals. Like, instead of looking to win regionals, they're looking to just grief the team over at North Pad. This is
Oh
wicked
God.
work. Like, they don't
Sparrow
care.
and Fuse.
They
No, these guys
just
don't
want
give a
this
fuck.
Team gone. And they want to make statements every time a team comes here to not come back. Like, yo, back off my POI. Never come this way ever again. And the problem is here, too, is that they can. Because it's Alliance. And they can do this. And teams respect it usually.
Yeah. Should play more together though.
But sometimes squads just overstep a little bit, bro.
I'm getting munched by Prowlers while sitting here, just so you guys know.
They wouldn't do this in NA? No, they wouldn't. For sure they would.
We all should play together though.
They would
I
try
would-
this in NA. Would it be as easy? I don't think so. But they
No.
would definitely try this in NA.
No, what the
I think
fuck?
it'd be North Pad though, because they take Trident and try to get North Pad. So like it's kind of like a gentleman's rule where you get Trident North Pad. It's kind of like just a thing. Like you get Trident, you're probably gonna get North Pad. But if squads are in a predicament, it's like either Cliffside Bean or it's gonna be North Pad. You're gonna pick North Pad. But I would actually rather choose Cliffside Bean than have Alliance in front of me. And this is gonna be at an international level too. Don't forget for international scrims. For the ALGS Open, they were doing this the whole time. And they're going to do this at EWC. They're going to do this exact same thing at LAN. Like, they are going to do this every time. They did it at LAN. They did it before LAN. They're going to do it at EWC. They're just going to grief these guys rotates.
It's scanning me.
All right, Nosuke now moving up here, too. And they're in a good spot right now, but it's not that bad.
Ugh! What?
Good shots, baby. There we go.
Oh, that was gross.
You just grapple away. You're fine. If you grapple from the right
That was diabolical, mate.
I agree.
I think I leave.
Oh wow, they're taking the bridge instead, which bridge is actually better anyway. That's fine.
Swap armor. Let's swap weapon.
Not a bad spot. I don't mind the co-hold from Noske, but I do like how he's kind of playing it safer, making sure they don't actually just die for that building. It's not worth it. That bridge is pretty damn good.
Yeah, they don't want to. Yeah. Mm. I can't disagree with that.
Energy have Trident, yeah, but they have no alliance, so that'll be fine. I don't think they're gonna gatekeep the squad over North Path the whole time. Energy's gonna look to rotate. A little bit different than Alliance game plan.
Could we just just take a second just to
for Alliance a little bit more forgiving?
Hold on.
Obviously, they're.
Hold on. Hot take. Just could we just imagine if Alliance was to ever go NA? Just the caliber of the player cap, like the skill level itself. How much that is just gonna fucking skyrocket. I'm not being funny, but NA is already stacked as fuck as it is. You add Alliance into that, dude, and holy mother of all things holy. Holy fuck. Dude. That region will just become fucking diabolically fucking good. In a good way. I think if Alliance was to go NA, it would be a good thing. They'd obviously fumble and they would lose their balance a bit from playing EU to NA. The skill gap and the skill level is different. It's a lot higher on NA than it is to EU. But I feel like they'd find the footing relatively quick. This is Alliance we're talking about after all. I don't know. Maybe I'm just far-fetched theorizing shit, but I would love to see Alliance compete in NA at some stage. Please make it happen, someone.
We have a race for first place in the overall Pro League standings, though, with the most points. VC Go going to be eliminated. NRG, SR, and Falcons are all real close.
Yeah, they're probably doing it right now.
This is insane. I'm telling you, they'll die to zone and make sure this team dies. They don't care about this. They don't care about winning. Get out of their GAM POI, dude. And if you're a CyberCats in this situation, you are stressed. The whole time you're stressed. Does any more medkits? Papa Cell, bro. You're stressing me out too. I want to get off the POV. This is insane.
Yeah, I want to see this shit through. But I also want to see what's going on the rest of the map.
I can ultimate push you.
Bro, even the mid broadcast is watching the fucking this fight.
Fuse ulties. They are wasting everything on this.
Scanning the backside. I'm kidding.
Bro, Hackis has a charge rifle grey mag.
Play up, okay? Play up now.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I'm grabbing far right. I will tip random.
This is insane.
Look at him.
This is such an insane fight. It's actually not good for Alliance. I actually think they're at the loss here.
Coming up.
No.
One died. Dead. One dead. Last one.
Last one saved. Yeah, no mats.
Wait, CyberCats sent a solo to wall?
No way.
One of the solo that they can't find right now for Alliance is at wall already?
Yeah, he is.
Are you for real?
Are you fucking me?
So CyberCats send 2 right. So before they even take a 3, they give up on the fight and send 1 to wall to make sure they can get a reset.
That is diabolical.
What the hell? 200 IQ, but this is where I'm at right now.
I was just thinking the same fucking thing, dude. Like, that's fucking... I wouldn't even call that 200 IQ. I call that 2 million IQ, bro. This team, like, the CyberCats knew they were not going to win the fight against Lions from Northpad. So before they even took the fight, they gave up on the fight and sent him to wall. And now he's going to get the reset at Cascade. Meanwhile, Alliance are going to continue to wrap this left side and come out towards the back of Nephilim, Na'Vi, and Ronin. That's fucking diabolical behavior. But I love it.
No meds at all for these guys.
I'm gonna hit the UV actually.
Just get it. I have nothing.
Need to craft here for sure.
Find a box. Crafter, alright, the line's gonna make it on in. They just did all that for 2 KP.
Can I grab a
point
roof?
out.
Can I grab a roof or no?
One
All
more.
that for 2 KP.
I've got a feeling we're going one more.
Nice, good knock.
And
Navi
Navi.
gonna be dead.
That's second
That's
place.
what he's saying, talking that shit.
That's second place. Second place is now out. It's literally just Alliance. Navi, I don't think hit match point this game. I don't think they did. I don't think they got the kills.
I gotta see where this zone 3 goes. I gotta get recon. It's all about the message it always is.
Wait.
I just realized I cursed like 5 times there. All good.
Oh.
Like an extra 25. Probably owe you guys around. I'm just gonna say I owe you guys 55 now. So that's
GG
like
are only 4 points away.
Oh, it's 45. Thank you, left. That was 15.
And CyberCats get the reset. Because of that 2 million IQ player. And then Aurora making the way in. Looks like they've got a bit active here.
Next to 10K. I really hope that FaZe, who's very desperate, does not end up fighting 10K for a very awkward fight. Alliance down drifting here too. My boy Hack is tripping. Alright, no one else will be fighting. Chaotic here, front side, right outside of where Noskin they're playing over a little bit more.
Oh, sorry, I got it wrong by the way. Navi was not second. It's GG who looks to be on the way out, possibly.
It is indeed Aurora. And Aurora's showing a sign of life. GG dead! Bro, is GG not?
SJP2.
This is insane. A 0-point game here is nuts. If you're GG, bro, you want this to end now. You want Alliance to win this game 6. So you're at least ending on a high note. This is tough. They're scaring me a little bit too, though.
Aurora have got 5 KP going right now.
0-point game. This goes next. This could be very bad for GG.
Aurora need this game to get back into the tournament. They need Alliance to be eliminated, and they need to bring this back. They've got 5 KP. They have to place well.
Oh wow, that zone is just going straight left though, brother.
Yep, that zone is diabolical.
Them are in such a good spot, but 10K is just holding so much space. Like so much space. I'm not really sure 10K can hold all this safely.
No,
I think
10K will not be able to hold all this.
There early, you can get absolutely rocked.
Aurora have got to go through either go next on Mouse on the northwest side. That's diabolical. Alliance on the west, east side have Run and Nephilim, and CyberCats coming in on them, as well as FaZe Clan.
Look at us, dude. Still 9,000 y'all in here, man. Thank you all so much. You're goated.
They're nasty.
You guys are
They're nasty, bro.
White armor is wicked work for Ani, by the way. Love you guys chat. Ton. Dude, what up, buddy? Alright, it's gonna be SJP team out gone here as well.
They've got this.
Alright, so Nemesis. Ooh, I like Nemesis' spot. It does pull towards Noska and 10K though, which I think is gonna go to the back of Barometer. I do think that no matter what, Nemesis is in a good position here.
What was this before now?
Oh yeah, fun night. Thanks, noob. I love you, buddy.
Ah,
I'll be staying live the whole time through the NA break. Yeah. Unlucky Alliance now dying. Is that
Oh.
FaZe? It is
Yeah,
FaZe.
go on, step on the
Zane
side.
getting
Step on the
2
side.
more
Just chill
KP.
next.
Oh yes. FaZe, bring it back, baby. Come on.
There's a team on the left. They might do 2-1 you next, care.
That boy Zane is on
Okay, your left
fire.
side.
He's getting every goddamn kill.
This guy is shitting at the minute.
For FaZe here, dude.
Oh, never mind. I take back what I said. I made you think
And
it's a
now
guy.
Defector solo, baby.
Oh no. Effect is the solo.
There we go, man. I man, Zane wants land bad.
Yeah, FaZe Clan deserve to be at Atlanta. So does 10K.
And this regional finals leaderboard. But see now, this is a deciding factor for so many squads that play this, and that zone is crazy work. They're looking to rotate across the water. Wait, this might be a death sentence for 10K.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, can they stabilize?
Yeah, I parked the car. Okay, this is good, this is good though. This is good, this is good. They're nading, jump. Nice.
Not a great Jen, though, to be honest, man. They can get pressured here so bad. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I hate this spot for 10K.
I mean, this spot in general is fucking dog shit.
Broke the drone, we're good.
They need fences, bro. Get fences down, please, bro.
Bro.
Just wait. wait. Just look up here.
It's really whatever this team wants to do. Isn't that Vushi in them? It is. Honestly, man, I think Onyx should just let them vibe. I don't think Onyx can really pressure that without getting shot themselves, and they do. Now, that's massive, though. That is massive for 10K. They need the Barometer team to pressure Onyx whenever they try to get this top rock to get shots down. Onyx should let them coexist. It's actually healthier to have these guys alive. This is fine.
It's good. I popped in away.
Bro, Post, get fences down before I lose my mind.
Next to Jenny is gonna be.
Bro, what is he doing?
I'm gonna freak out, dude. Post has a serious issue of never having fences. Thank you.
Fucking.
There it is. He heard me.
Bro, actually used his buttons. Bro, pressed his buttons.
He's gonna move on in. We'll see what happens here.
Exactly. And
If 10K can survive this onslaught,
Bro, this
they
whole
might be top 5 by
backside.
the end of the circle. Genuinely, so many squads over in Barra are about to die. You just have to survive the horde. right now.
Aurora. Sending it on the fucking top
There's
roof.
Wait, I got fucked. I'm batting. Yeah.
Oh
I'm batting.
shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, looking for you. They're not taking it yet.
Let's see.
Cracked. Crypto low. Crypto cracked.
Holy damage reduction.
Dead.
Batman, that's crazy.
Dead.
That zipline is
Two dead.
incredible.
All dead.
Nice.
Nephilim is out.
I'm popping souls. I'm peeking this kid. Yeah, I'm with you. Cracked.
Zane is so good.
Dead. Last guy. On me, Snake. I need top.
Bro,
I
Zane
just can't do nothing
is
there
so
because I
good,
just got
bro.
100
8
into
KP
the
between all three of
And
them.
Zane is just so good regardless, though, man. Kai, Nemesis now falling, FaZe Clan dead. The boys over at Dragons trying to stay alive down the first floor. I'll be honest, man. Zane has been playing out of his mind this split. It sucks to see.
Oh.
Nemesis dead, Zero Tenacity dead. Squads are falling. 10K is not. They are rising, baby.
10K is actually doing it, mate. So are Dragons.
Shots going down big time right now. And look at this. It's Onyx getting aggressive on 10K. What is Fushi and him doing?
Why are they sending this fight? It's an isolated fight. What the fuck?
10K
I mean, no clue why they've taken it, to be honest.
I don't have. I need
2 more are gonna be dead. They're 1 3v3 for winning this, bro.
Ew.
And they back up. Onyx and then back up.
UM is out.
Though UM gonna be dying. How is Effect alive with a grip?
Wait. He was on him. Don't worry. Hit the railing.
Bro, how is he alive in the middle of the water?
I have
Just
no clue.
literally no one shooting him. And Dragon's gonna be dead on the first floor, man. It's Aurora with a wipe. Nemesis is ready to sink.
If Effect wins this, I am going to scream.
Alright, so Impulse Aurora gonna be good. I think Alliance Effect has to kill off Impulse in this walk in, man. And there he's gonna fuse ulti a little bit early. Low key, a little premature, but it's all good. No worries.
What do we know? Yeah.
So it goes on.
Ugh.
Zipline Mafia dead. Oh, this boy is so dead.
He's dead
This
to
man
rise.
is so dead. Brother, how is no one shooting Effect?
Someone shoot this man!
No one is shooting Effect, thank you. Can someone please describe to me how no one is shooting Effect?
What the? How is he alive?
He's dead. Ronin dead. Nosuke 10K up.
Going one more.
A 10K 3v3. Here it is. It's bad, bro.
Holy fuck! How did he survive for so long?
There's nothing to do here, man, for 10K.
No.
It's Onyx, man, healthy as hell. They're so healthy, they have all the angles. And that's probably going to be 10K getting second place. Nosuke just fed his face off. Boy, Nosuke just fed. Here it is, Onyx, man, with a 3v2.
And Onyx take the win.
Onyx get a...
That is... How the fuck was Effect allowed to live for that fucking long with no one shooting him, by the way, and managed to also still pick up some KP? That is diabolical business. Anyway, on the day after 6 games played, we now have 2 teams at match point eligibility. We have Alliance in first with 76 points. We have Onyx in second with 58. Go Next in third with 46. GG in fourth with 46. Na'Vi in fifth with 41. 10K in sixth with 37. Aurora bounce back to 7th with 35. And Ronin in 8th with 33. Zero Tenacity in 9th with 33. Cybercats in 10th with 33 as well. I am so glad to see Aurora make a bounce back. And FaZe Clan to some degree make a bounce back. Because FaZe Clan were going into Game 6 in 19th place. They've somehow managed to bounce it back and they're up to 17th. Keep it up. We got that. That's good. Aurora, on the other hand, made a massive bounce back. From 14th to 7th. We love to see that. 10K within... Hold on. Brain buffering. With 10K being in 6th place. If they manage to keep this and one of these 2 squads win the next game, they will be going and we will be seeing 10K at EWC on July 10th through July 13th. As it stands, counting the top 8, we will be seeing Alliance, Onyx, Go Next, GG, Na'Vi, 10K, Aurora, and Ronin at EWC. That game was just so... What was that end game? Oh, and Pathfinder cops a ban going into game number 7. That is...
All right, let's do it. Yo, what up, Team Liquid? How we doing? I love you, love you, love you, Team Liquid. Hope you're having a good day. I love you so much. All right, do we think it ends here, chat, or no? What's the vibes? What do we think? I do not think it ends here, personally. I think we go 2 more games. I think we're getting 9 games today at EMEA. After seeing this, I think we get this one and then 2 more after.
I think we needed to zip on the rock just so we could get some more points from kills, but I don't know. I think
It's hard, man. In the situations that 10K are in, it's not really easy to decide like what the right play is. It's actually so hard. 11.
Wait, is Wraith banned?
Let's go, Team Liquid. Big day today. Big day for y'all. Love you guys. See that CR made land? I did. CR barely made it too. They needed that so bad. Watch Effects VOD crazy Kraber plays.
Fucking Kraber shall.
Are we sure? Because from what I watched, he wasn't really hitting anything. That boy.
Alright, so we have Ash banned, Alter banned, Ballistic banned, Wraith banned, Bangalore banned, Pathfinder banned.
He's a change man.
What the fuck?
When did he get the Kraber? Oh shit, he kind of did. He didn't have it for a while. How did he get top 4, bro? Like, look where he was ratting this whole time.
Bear in mind, this is 16 teams alive.
That is insane.
This is 16 teams
Did Nash
alive.
shot before, and
How
where did
the
he get this
fuck
Kraber
did
from, bro? How is he the one to get it?
Oh, they're still in there, bro. Fuck.
Where did that guy come from? Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Literally a hand delivery from 0 to... Was that 0 to... No, that was Team Nemesis.
That's how...
Jeez.
That's how he gets a Kraber. How? Thanks for the fine. Get the man. I love you, buddy. Tap me up. Appreciate your big kisses. A free Uber Eats curbside pickup Kraber delivery. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, literally, bro.
How? How?
Don't worry, you got it.
What? Some crazy shots. Did I get fucking baited?
I believe. Yeah.
Bro, what? Get that shit out of my face, man. Get the shit out out of my face. That's crazy, bro.
Oh,
I can't tell if that's
unlucky,
knocked.
bro. What the fuck are you doing?
That's effect, dude. They've been hanging out or something?
Oh,
What the
wait,
hell
was
is
it
that?
effect or was it unlucky?
No, I saw the shots after that. I watched them live. I thought you meant before the shot I watched. It was terrible.
Effect?
Okay, all right. I feel like 2 of those shots should have hit personally to me. Anyone else?
Dude, what the fuck?
I feel like those shots should hit at least 2 of those. All right, well, game 6 done, so it might be a little bit of a break here, man, going into game 7. All right, chat, I want you to type in the chat, though, what game number you think we finish on today. This is game 7, only 2 squads at match point moving into it. Alliance and Onyx, the only squads that can end regional finals. Put in the chat right now how many games you think we go to till it ends. Go, go, go. I'm also going to stretch my back out as I talk to you guys. Feel free.
Not in my chat, you moron!
Shout out Chirp Wheels, man. Sponsor me. This
What?
thing helps my back so much. And we are going to Store Point again, by the way. It's back-to-back Store Point.
Back-to-back Storm Point? Jesus Christ. You thinking it ends this game, Matty?
That's good shit. 13. Ain't no way.
Someone said 13. What the fuck? You think it ends here? You really think it ends here? There are only 2 teams at match point eligibility. There are only 2 teams at match point eligibility. I don't think it ends here. I think we got at least 1 to 2 more. Maybe. Maximum 2 games.
6 games. Sheesh. Sheesh. That boy is shitting. My God. That boy is shitting. His damage differential is crazy too. Look at Unlucky's damage diff. 3.7k more damage dealt than damage taken. Holy fuck.
That's
This
fucking
man
diabolical.
Effect has an 83% KP participation with 25 kills. Oh my God.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
That is actually insane. Oof. Zane's also doing a lot of damage too.
Yeah, Zane's
Zane only
also
has
shit.
300 damage. No way. How is Zane? How does Zane has 13 kills with 4k damage? The Pyro.
He kill stealing. Oh, he kill stealing.
And Nosuke has 6.7k, bro. The fact that they have 6 KP and Nosuke has 5 of them with 7,000 damage, then you go over to Zane, and Zane has 13 kills with 3.3k. Nosuke has double his damage and only has 5 KP. Literally half of his KP, double his damage. That is so tough, man.
That's, yeah,
That is
that's
so bad
diabolical.
for 10k. And those KP really could be the difference between them qualifying for EWC and them not. Genuinely. It's how it goes. It's really usually that tight of a race. It's fucking crazy. It's literally nuts. What up, Bonze? How you doing, man? Zane's a thief? No, he's just doing the goddamn thing. 10K needs to start into teams. Honestly, I think the exact opposite. I think 10K needs to continue this play style they're doing.
Yeah.
Or I think it's going to go bad. I want them to keep just focusing on placements, bro. You have 30-something points in placement. What is it?
Yeah, we'll do, babe.
31 points in placement. Just keep going for the top 5s. Just get a little bit more aggressive in those end games to maybe take some position and get some going. That's it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Post. Post
Ooh,
usually
that
does.
looks really good.
Like, does a good amount of damage and gets a lot of KP. I can't lie.
That looks really nice.
Ну нам еще надо разъебать или сыграть такую хорошую просто?
Having more than 6 placement points a game? Yeah, it's crazy. They're doing a good job. Like, they're killing it. It's just not
Are
getting
you gonna buy it for yourself, babe?
And again, if you
Because
have
that is a really
think
nice
about that, bro.
phone
Averaging
case.
more than 6 placement points a game is impressive. And then you add some overall KP to that, like you could really be thriving right now in these games. You could be a top 5 team right now. And they are top what? They're top 5? Top 6. They'd be way above where they're at right now. Faye is also offline. Is that a spoiler? It looked like his stream actually just died, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't think Feud is live. He's not.
Oh,
we lost the Faye POV. I think his stream just turned off.
Yeah, it's a personalized one. Ooh.
Him, though. Spoiler, I hope not. I think his shit looked like it was DCing, to be honest. He had a full black screen the whole time. Ends in 7? I don't think so. I don't think so.
We're still gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it possibly could be. Because the game's not over in 10 minutes, so I think we're good.
Yeah, a player from
Faye's
Moose
having
just
OBS
said that
issues.
their play crashed.
I know about those, man. Shout out blue screening. Shit's lit. So, chat, by the way, I think for right now, as long as these games end in 45 minutes, we shouldn't have a complete, a full-blown delay for NA. I think we'll still start up at the exact same time, I'm pretty sure. I think. I could be wrong for sure.
We hope.
I think I'm right. What's the website called? Look at scores. Apex Legends status. Wait for Bambino to get in here, man. Then we're good to go. We're going back to Storm Point, by the way. So back-to-back Storm Point games. Unlucky to affect POV. We got to keep unlucky, bro. Chat had an overwhelming amount of unlucky spams today. We got to keep unlucky going. It's just the way of the world.
Valid.
No, Lions can close it out, bro. In EMEA, at least. Maybe at LAN they struggled, but don't forget they still did it at EWC. We can't be talking that shit, you know what I mean? They still did it. They might struggle to close it out majority of the time, but they can. In EMEA, bro, Lions can definitely secure a W.
It's not a bad run, actually. We have
Love Nasuke.
6 points per game average.
That's nuts.
6 points per game on average.
If I don't fumble that game, we are top 3 and we're doing like a solid day.
See?
For the opportunities that we had.
Yeah. But it's fine. Don't dwell on it.
I love this, dude. I love hearing Nasuke and Kishera talk like this. Usually Nasuke is the one kind of crashing out. Having like Kishera and Nasuke actually having mature conversations, be like, yo, just fucking go next mentality is important, dude. It's actually so important. And now if you're Cybercats, bro, you are literally so scared to play this next game because now you're going back to Northpad where Alliance is over again.
Wait, is this live updating?
Wait, what's going on?
What are you looking at?
Bambino's shit's not working.
Yes, the ALS, Apex Legends status.com.
Oh, I don't know.
It might be live updating. Yeah, it's live updating.
All right, so Pathy, Bangalore, Wraith, Ballistic, Alter Ash. Don't forget, man, gone.
Yep, no Pathfinder. Are we gonna start to see fucking... Oh, who is it?
Yeah, it's live updating. I hate that shit. What do you think of the Desmond Bain trade? I'm gonna be honest, bro. The Magic confused the fuck out of me, dude. I was a Magic fan.
15 quid?
Since we made that
That's not
trade
too bad for
Serge
personalized
Ibaka.
focus.
My least favorite trade ever for any fan of it. Literally for any sports team I've ever been a fan of, that was my least favorite trade of all time. I literally couldn't have hated a trade more in my life. And then I woke up to that Desmond Bain trade, and I don't know what's going on, dude. Like, the Magic just hate being a good franchise. They hate it. Like, they literally hate it. Like, it's insane. They literally just hate being good. They hate having a future.
Thank you. I wonder where I put my lighter.
Can't even talk about it, bro.
Look.
Oh, yeah, I know I can't even talk about it. They got fleeced, bro. They got rinsed on that trade. That's why it's so hard for me to be a Magic fan. They need his shooting, bro. We gave up 4 first-round picks for that. That is so many picks. Like, yes, Desmond Bain's a phenomenal shooter and he's a great player, but he is not worth what we just gave up for him. He's the same thing that we gave. Like, obviously, I think Desmond Bain's a better player than Serge Ibaka. But when we were way back when, bro, for Serge Ibaka, we literally gave up Oladipo, we gave up Ilyasova, and we gave up Sabonis for Serge fucking Ibaka. It's tough, dude. It's really tough to be a Magic fan sometimes. Faye crashed. Yeah, he's back in, though. All right, here we go, man. Game number 7. Let's do it, baby.
Game 7, and Dragon needs a massive bounce back in Game 7.
Depot is injured though. Sure,
They have to
that's fine.
literally win, I think.
But I literally would rather take a injured Oladipo than a Serge Ibaka.
Okay, Swinny and the boys over at Dragons need a massive bounce back.
A little bit we knew. With Dwight Howard, we knew for a little bit what it felt like to be good.
They need 2 points
here we go, man.
to tie 8th.
Number goddamn 7 Storm.
They
Pointless
need
Super
6
Lions runs over
points to
Cybercats
take
again.
7th. And they need
No, yeah, no. Casey
10
was playing
points.
terrible. I agree with that. That's fine.
10
I'm
points
okay with getting rid of him. Just
plus
the picks I'm not really a huge fan of.
to be somewhat
Being such a young team
safe
and having all those first round picks and just
in the
giving
top
away, I
8
think is pretty crazy work. But
for
fine.
EWC. And they need
Shout
19
Sport
points
Ball
to
for
be on
real.
match point.
Do the Pacers play tonight? All right, going into this game, don't forget Alliance and Onyx, the only 2 squads that can end a year. The only 2 teams. The only 2 teams, man, that can end it right now is Alliance and Onyx. They play tomorrow. Got it.
Alliance will be fighting
I'm gonna
Cybercats.
watch tomorrow actually, because scrims are in the morning. Chat, don't forget, starting tomorrow morning, man, we got EWC scrims at 7 a.m. PST. Lock the fuck on in, dude. This shit ain't over yet. It's just the start of the grind now for Esports World Cup over on July 10th. And we start EWC scrims bright and early, 7 a.m. PST.
Fucking.
I believe. That's what Tempo told me. I don't know if they changed it and no one's playing tomorrow, but we'll see. That's what I heard, though.
Wait, I need
The rumors.
Need to check this shit.
I want to see if Alliance gonna grief Cybercats over in North Pat one more time.
That's 3 p.m. my time. And EWC scrims will start tomorrow at 3 p.m.
2 to 4 here.
True, mild.
Purple Edge make it better.
I have currently charged up.
Rip your sleep schedule? Yeah. It's all good though, baby. I'm on 2 hours. I'm on what, like 2.5, 3 hours of sleep right now, because I stayed up for APAC North and then went to bed and then woke up for EMEA and then that PC blue screened. So dog shit. It's all good.
Yeah,
Thank
this
God for
is
this being here, man.
diabolical.
Once the PC came back up. Sorry, I missed 2 games of EMEA. It sucked. I think I missed 3 games. We be watch party EWC. I'll be watch party EWC from home. Yeah, or from the 100 These compound. But I don't know about anymore. I was supposed to do it at the compound with Greek, but I don't know anymore. With my PC crashing today. We'll see.
pylon, les gars, pas knife.
Is it another Borrow endgame? Should I whip
Is
my
it?
ass out?
Is it another barometer
What the fuck
endgame?
is going on?
Taking the laser.
It is. Except this time it pulls. It
Oh,
looks
yeah,
like
so
it's
she's
pulling
down.
more towards Cenote Cave, and
I think
possibly the
this is
front
another
compound
Barometer.
of barometer. Maybe
maybe
these
coastal this time around?
buildings here. Maybe. Or maybe it pulls back to bridge. The bridges. And this little nut here, maybe. Eh?
I think it has to be Borrow. It is, dude. And now it's the other side of Borrow. It pulls to the coast, closer to coastal camp, and I think this one's gonna pull.
Yeah,
to the
we had
coast,
similar zones to line rank.
closer to
Yeah.
Cenote Cave. Just going back to the left and right of Barometer, which is not bad for a lot of squads. I don't know if Alliance are pressuring Cybercats. And immediately, bro, 10K is gonna move on in. Right now, 10K is top 6. This is huge.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. I like it. Cut the bat, cut maybe.
I like it, Picasso.
I have scope.
And again, Alliance and Onyx are the only 2 squads that can end it here in this game 7.
Ok.
The only
Là,
ones.
je suis bien, là, je suis bien. C'était juste, mais c'était bien. Ça va.
Go dans Costa, les gars.
Fais-moi, je suis encore de l'eau.
I think so too, Hollywood. That's what I was thinking.
I think we're going 9 games.
Barometer for this game, low key, just because of the zones, though. I actually like Barometer as a POI. Rob Jumbo, I love you, buddy. Jumbo, you
I
want to
genuinely
split
think we're
game
going
next
9
week or what?
games.
Il faut faire light. Oui, je sais.
If you want to, so let's go for it.
Attention
No worries about
derrière nous aussi, un team war, ils peuvent le
Ils arrivent à droite, c'est de Costa,
They're
les gars.
taking their sweet ass time.
Ils savent pas mourir au top.
They want to fight this or no? I can't tell. If they want to fight this, they're getting ran out to fight this.
Non, ils ont pas haut. Taichu.
I got you, bro.
Drop sur light.
Ok, nice, merci.
Jay, you joining in or what?
J'ai un gen dans 3.
It's so good, Vosky. The game's amazing.
Who the fuck are Onyx fighting? Or who the fuck is running up on Onyx?
Alright, so they're posting up in Coastal to get us out of here. So Onyx has no idea
Oh.
what's up points. They're low-key kind of getting ran out of
Oh
Coastal.
no. Funk gets a knock.
Noise. What was that? It just scared the shit out of me.
Il monte. Crac 1. Faut one HP.
He's gonna get face squad now gone.
Oh, fucking this is just turning around.
A match point squad is going to fall. They have no beacon, no knowledge. They're getting ran at. And this is tough, dude. So tough. And also this squad.
VC Go eliminated.
They're thinking it's ending Coastal. VC Go now dead. They're thinking it's ending Coastal because this squad's getting so aggressive on this POI. It's just not. And Alliance eliminates Cybercats.
I'm a hold maybe. Can you run?
Do you see what I'm saying? Third party now here too.
No way, both match point squads are going up.
Oh my god, bro. He's so good. Unlucky is grotesque. GG's. And the third party comes out. And I'm going to be honest.
I like that.
Third party's a great play.
I agree with that.
Alliance and Cybercats are going to be fighting over at Northpad. Why would you not sit and wait for this third party? This is freeload. And I know Unlucky's calling him a pussy, and I get that. That's valid, low-key, when you're the team that's dying to it, but it's kind of a good play. And we might go one more, bro. If Alliance dies, don't forget, it's GG's. We go one more guaranteed. Onyx already dead. Well, actually, no. Onyx is also a solo, so never mind. We might not go one more. If they both get full resets, then we'll win this game. That'd be crazy.
That would be diabolical.
It's a match point team, and you're getting free KP. Exactly. I would third party that all day, every day. That's Dragons also coming in for that third party or that fight against Onyx. He's well played. I love where 10K's at. They're playing towards that coast side, man, near Cenote Cave. It's not a bad spot to rotate from. I think they're pretty safe for right now, too. This is not bad at all.
Boys, listen to me. Yeah? 1 minute 25. There's no one still on the back side. Okay. We're able to take Q. Yeah.
And Alliance get the reset.
It's always the prime.
And Onyx get the reset. GG are 1 point away from match point eligibility.
Yeah, I fucking love that squad. I need 10K at land so bad. Like, so bad, bro. Either go Alliance, get a reset. One of the match point squads now back in as a full 3-man. Same thing with Onyx.
Dragons are on
match point eligible teams, bro, that break that threshold are now full 3-man back in.
And once again, it's pulling directly over barometer.
NA is today at 3 p.m. PST, but it might get pushed back depending on how many games we go here, man.
Alliance may end up fighting Aurora.
I don't really think we need to push that back. I think we just immediately go. But what do I know? Who am I to say?
A Valkyrie.
SJP2 now the fly in here, man.
Oh, is that they're gonna get run at?
Having a phase is still in. They're fine right now. They're coming in from Cenote, so they actually have a pretty good spot in zone. And now
yeah, I did see that.
But just getting nothing. And they're looking for this zone 3 beacon to get you. Heard Kashera. They immediately want this zone knowledge. Kashera will scan off the recon, and then they'll start to rotate on in and try to find a better spot in the B. So we'll see what happens here. If they get this knowledge, and they need to make a movement, they're gonna do it, bro. They're gonna go for a good spot in this end game.
Oh, it's the backside.
Ew. Gross.
Yeah, let's go.
Is there no one there?
It's pulling directly over barometer.
All right, so there is a team in the backside building. This is not going to the shoreline of Cenote. This is pulling straight to the back. Is he crashed? Oh, no. He just has PS2 graphics and is not moving. So it's pulling straight to the back of Morrow.
That boy was just sat there staring at that wall, mate.
Right now, Knott's getting a good spot. He's gonna chill.
He was eating that wall.
Make sure they don't get sent on here.
And Dragons.
Pretty tough rotate.
Like, we do need to get in this shit first. I don't know where they
This is gonna be brutal for this team.
So fun to watch. Literally so fun to watch.
Yeah.
100 on 100 on 1.
That guy literally looks like he's playing Shadow of the Colossus on his fucking PS2.
Yeah. His teammate found us, his timing.
Like a Sly Cooper mission.
We're good.
Alright, Dragon's got a free rotate, that's good. Kiswingy and the boys have got a decent place to set up for now.
Dragon's a little bit deeper, man. So a little bit deeper. Vushi.
Oh, shit.
And Onyx getting sent on, oh boy. And that is an interesting kill. That might work out.
Oh my.
This is winnable. It's winnable. No, they're rezzing, man.
No,
And now
dude.
Yeku's gonna leave, brother. That was low-key such a good ball. If Fushi didn't get slammed immediately off that peak, I think they had a chance to win that GG's. Tough. And that's gonna be Fushi and the boys at Onyx now. Gonna be a one-man show. Natsuki's part of the KP. Yeah, she got KP.
Onyx, second place is out. Second place is out.
No, Adi, I can't get shot, no.
You're good. Trust. Just trust out.
That was so bad dress, by the way. So bad dress. Holy shit. No, bro, he missed. This guy missed. That's why I survived.
Okay.
Yo, Post.
That boy Nazca is spitting on him.
Post is playing and cares, but in that moment, he just doesn't.
Zipline Mafia with a fight against Alliance.
Fuck it. We got $2 million on the line, brother. We might not qualify. What you mean, fuck it?
Ugh.
Hell no.
Hackers.
I love him so much. Nice, get a knock. Here we go. Let's gonna move on in. Emery exits 60 months.
Who the fuck are Alliance? Oh, it's Zipline Mafia, isn't it?
We can blame them for right now. It doesn't matter. It's all good. If they lose because they don't have a med kit, it's GG's.
Remember, first place is out. The only team that can end this tournament now is Alliance.
There we go. So Kazik and Aurora on the KP. That Aurora, that Alliance, can be pushed through this tunnel. They fight on the other side. Dragon's getting shots down now as well, fighting the opposite side of the square, man, where Natsuki's at. They need to chill, bro. Natsuki and then 10K are overextending a little too much. I do like they got aggressive with that KP, though, regardless. Because again, man, 1 or 2 points a game based off this KP extra is massive. Fushi and Onyx will be gone. So Onyx now dead. One of the 2 match point squads going into this game are eliminated.
That was a gross headshot from Hackers, but hey. Holy.
Natsuki is just being such a menace right now, dude.
And Aurora looking to move
Such a
in.
menace. Zane now chilling with a Devo R9. And this boy is juiced. They have to move far, though, man. This rotate's going to be tough for them.
That Devo is stacked, and that zone pull is grotesque.
Keep saying coastal like coastal can, but I mean the coastline. So they can move on in a little bit more. They're fine.
I was right. It did pull to the bridges, but just not the right side. I was thinking it was going to pull here, but no, it's pulling straight back towards the east side of Cenote, or the west side of Cenote, sorry.
8 from every region, and then the Americas has 16, so we earned 4 more from the
All of these teams that are set up in Barometer now need to move and get into the zone. Ronin, SJP2, FaZe Clan all have decent rotates into the zone. Navi, Nemesis, Alliance, Aurora go next. Are probably all going to collapse on top of one another, trying to get into this next circle. This is going to be diabolic to watch. 16 teams currently alive.
We take the zip line and then we should be good. And then we just
That building is terrible.
So you want to go rocks, yeah?
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it 100 with everybody here. This building, this hot dog building is egregious, dude. Like so bad. Let's see if they can make this work, though. I mean, if they can survive and actually hold off, then they'll be fine. But the problem is that building is just so easy to kill, man. It is so easy to rock people in that building.
Oh my goodness, no.
Fucking hell, man.
Chill. Then maybe leave with a car. There's no way. There's no way. It's the only way, bro. You're gonna die here. 3 people. You should go. Is that boost? You should go. Yeah. Just be.
Whee!
You can go to the rock spot and probably live there.
That might have been the cleanest thing I've ever seen in my life.
No, dude.
Can we get an instant replay on that? When the fuck did this guy become Vin Diesel? I'm about to start shouting family, dude. What is just happening?
Boosted already.
He's dead as shit, I think.
How the fuck is this guy alive?
He's so dead, bro. That timing was truly unfucking believable, dude.
This boy just needs to chill on this backside.
That is insane, dude. I mean, I think they're gone. Dragon's still gonna be good here too. Impulse are moving up. Alliance now.
FaZe Clan does get eliminated.
Natsuki
No.
KP, bro. They need to get it though. He keeps getting knocks. He has 1,500 damage.
Aurora now dying as well.
FaZe Clan is gonna fall. They are eliminated.
Yeah, it's
down to 15
Zone's gonna
teams.
drift towards Nosuke's side. It does. Nosuke and them are still in. 10K still thriving.
I'm gonna.
Oh my goodness, God.
And Nemesis is gonna be dead.
And Nemesis.
And Nemesis is eliminated, bro. GG's.
That team is dead as fuck,
They're
dude.
fine. They're having a pretty bad set so
No
far.
way.
I'm not gonna look because they're live updating the leaderboards. I think FaZe probably survives that. They're a full 3-man. If they get inside that car, bro, and they get in the Trident, they 100% survive that shit.
Oh yeah, 1000%. If FaZe didn't
The Alliance do stabilize.
hesitate that one.
Shit spot. That spot's pretty safe right now, courtesy of the zone pulling and how it's holding. This is pretty good. It's low-key not terrible. I will 14 of 40. I'm trying to see if anyone's fighting. Aurora solo, Arctic Team War, man, with a much-needed fucking game right now. And SJP2 gonna look to breach. This is...
Ja tu walla do toho. Walla tu daj.
This is tough.
Oni są od strani na górze. To są szoty pierdolone.
Nie pikuję.
No, Alliance have a really tough rotate out. Truly, really tough. Aurora getting the rest off?
Во мне тоже шарик сзади был. До конца только тут уже не...
Don't forget, this is
No way they don't get sent
man.
on.
They need first place. Aurora has to get first to qualify in EWC. And they've been scaring me all split, so this is not a good start for them either. This game 7.
There's no way this team doesn't get sent.
It's gonna get annihilated. They don't live here. They don't live here. They truly don't live here.
There's no way.
Shot once.
There's no fucking shot.
Shot?
Вот сюда потом.
Под эту?
No, dude. Yeah, this team's gonna be dead as
This
fuck.
spot's playable. They have a Newcastle wall. This spot's 100% playable. UAM gonna be dead.
How did no one look at this team? I mean, I'm thankful, but how has nobody looked at this fucking team?
And Aurora have now found a spot. Pretty good for the end game, bro.
NiceWigg now looking to get active
They
again.
need to get KP, bro. They need KP, bro, please. They get one.
Ew.
They get
Ew.
Please, bro, please pick up the KP.
Who is this onto?
Can I drop? Can I drop on it?
Hell no, do not drop. What the fuck?
No, if he drops, he dies. If he drops, he dies. He has to stay up.
Look at zone, look at zone. Just look at zone.
Do not jump off.
Yeah. Fence. They're gonna peek the side.
Oh my god, brother. Nosuke almost just trolled that so hard. They need to fight this, bro. They have to swing this.
Yeah, they have to fight this. They have to fight this.
We can go outside. I'm gonna pick outside on the right.
We can play low ground.
Grip this low. Fuck.
No, dude. No, dude. No, dude.
No, listen, we cannot gen like this. We already have the wall down. We don't need the gen. We have the wall.
Oh my god, how do we end up trolling that, brother?
Wait, is there? Do they have Newcastle?
Oh.
Yes, they do.
Alliance is up and all healthy.
Bro, they need gen in those situations so hard.
They climb over.
They need it so bad. How that team underneath survives longer than them is crazy, man.
Yeah.
It's so tough. They're making just so many small mistakes that are just costing them such important points.
It was Dragons.
Dragons that push across, man. Here we go.
Oh, wait, I'm killing this guy.
And we need fences down from post, bro. Like, we just gotta get the fences down. 11 squads, 31 though, man. Don't forget, Alliance is still alive.
Alliance is the only team. Aurora now dying.
If Alliance win this game, Impulse now may be dying. And
No.
Impulse will fall. Aurora dead.
Ronin dead.
Ronin. Zipline gone. Ronin gone. Aurora gone. SJP2 still alive. Dragon's still up.
I'm looking.
It's a great spot for Dragons here too, man.
That is a disgusting peak.
Aurora, do they need this KP?
Yeah, Dragons need this KP, and they need it badly. Look at that, go on. Yes!
One guy left, one guy left.
There's Alliance underneath.
I'm buying.
This might be the end, bro. This really might be the end. This is so fucking winnable for Alliance.
I will do building. And drop.
Okay, drop.
On this second hard. Okay, pull your Q.
Okay.
This is a crazy fight. What the fuck is this?
Oh, no.
What the fuck was that?
Go, kill him. Alright, pull me.
What the fuck was that?
Are we going one more? GG's out. We're going one more. What the fuck was that push by Alliance?
Alliance dead. Why?
Why did they push that?
Just wait.
Holy fuck, dude.
They knew the other squads were fighting, but why, man? And this is also devastating for the 10K, because we're watching Dragons in their position just maybe win this game with tons of KP.
This is fantastic for Dragons.
Don't forget it is do or die for Dragons in this goddamn regional finals too. They need to have a good day today. This is a great game for them so far.
This is a phenomenal game. Absolutely phenomenal from Dragons. Alright, mate.
Let's see.
Alright, lady, come on now. Ew! Oh, that is disgusting.
This is perfect. They have the height. Make sure no one just gets hit with these air frags.
Hey. You look at them. Okay.
And Swinny just says, you look at them, get the kills.
No, bro, we just gotta hit the KP.
Yeah.
I think if they wipe this, bro, if they win this game, I think they might hit match point.
They 1000% will. With the amount of KP they've gotten, they're just getting more. They're just being fed more KP. Dragons will most definitely be on match point at the end of this game. And there goes Nephilim.
Last squad up top, baby.
Coming. Yeah. Nice.
And last one. Dragons with the goddamn heater. Come on, man. That is a massive game for Dragons.
So many kills. 16 kills.
Holy fuck.
First place, a 28-point game. Mouse with a 210. Nephilim with a 3-9. God damn, bro. What is that? Holy sh.
Holy mother of God. If only Snake was here. We just went from 2 teams at match point to 5 teams at match point in one game. Holy fuck. And Aurora drop out of top 8. And 10K just squeeze into that top 8. I love it, but I hate it. Holy fucking fuck. Anyway, we have Alliance in first with 84. Dragons from 11th to 2nd with 59. Onyx in 3rd with 58. Na'Vi in 4th with 56. GG in 5th with 53. Go next in 6th with 49. Mouse with 7th and 47. 10K in 8th with 40. Aurora in 9th with 37. And Nephilim in 10th with 35 points. Your top 8 that will possibly be going, that will be going if ended next game, will be these top 8 boys here. Dragons with the massive comeback from 14th last game? To now being in 2nd. We love this. Dragons, they need to keep this up. Whether or not one of the 5 teams will end this next game. They will end this game. They have to end this next game. They have to. One of these 5 teams have got to win. And the 8 teams that we will be seeing at EWC will be Alliance, Dragons, Onyx, Na'Vi, GG, Go Next, Mouse, and 10K. Holy fucking fuck. Alright, I'm gonna leave that leaderboard there. Because I'm on ads on Wig stream. Holy dude. That was a massive game by the boys over at Dragons. That was a massive, massive game. What's his username? Okay, that's totally what I wanted. These boys just went absolutely fucking nuclear. I have to watch this back. I have to. Holy dude. I need to watch this fucking push they made onto, Wait, what? Why isn't not what? Was this it? This was it. This was it. This was the push they made onto
I'm banned,
onto 10k.
This bottom might be free, boys. Looking. We're gonna have to catwall right and find out. Yeah. You catwall them.
Look at this wall. Just perfect. It bugs out, but it perfectly cuts off line of sight from 10k. 10k is directly in front of them.
I'm banned.
Holy grenades.
One. Go. We're gonna peek. Hey, just shoot out.
Before this endgame, Chaotic only had one elimination. They wipe 10k. They wipe 10k and then all of a sudden, bro, the shit just goes through the fucking roof. Chaotic is just shitting on people, bro. People are so busy fighting the low ground that they don't see Chaotic and Dragons up on top. This is diabolical, bro. This is a fantastic game from these boys.
Can I get my kills? Can we get my kills?
Oh, there goes go next. That is diabolical. He went from 1 to 6 kills in a heartbeat.
I'm looking, bro. Hey. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yeah, look at this. This is just textbook Apex Legends, mate.
Let me back. Can you look the back as well? Yeah. Wait, they're gonna fight below.
This guy's just shitting on people, bro. 2k damage. Top 5. And they know that people are just going to continue to play this right side. The fact that Chaotic notices this and stays to anchor this right side, exactly just that. Bro's able to pick up more KP off this right side. This is diabolical, mate. This is just textbook Apex. And like fucking Wig said, they've just got to avoid the vert nades. And they're chilling. And they did just that. That was getting diabolical, mate.
One. Yeah.
Navi took 5th.
He's one. Okay.
I have no bullets.
I knocked him.
HDP2 took 4th.
Come here.
It was like Nephilim took 3rd. Even if these boys were to have died here, this would have been a phenomenal game regardless. 8 kills.
No, bad. Let's go. That's a big game.
That is just...
Holy shit.
We need look 16 to win. Set paper.
That was just diabolical.
Come on, baby.
That was just a fantastic game from them boys. And who was it? Newcastle that copped another ban. Holy dude. Yeah, Newcastle copped a ban. Holy shit. That is just diabolical behavior. Holy crap, dude.
There's another evac, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly go to the loot. So I will I'll leave you guys with the official broadcast.
On him, I'll fix all.
Let me catch this up real quick.
Good, bro. Love you. All right, let's lock on in, man. Game number mother. What are we watching? We are rocking the Crypto Valk? Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Alright, game 8. There are 5 teams that have the possibility to end this series right here, right now.
This is the one I
Are we going one more? Are we going 9? Are we going 9? 9 games?
No evac from height. I just go for the cheese on the west.
Damn, bro.
We'll have to wait and see. I'm gonna go to the loot. I'll leave you guys with NiceWigg. I'll be back in a minute.
And the zones have not gone south. We haven't had a Terraformer or Bionomics endgame, huh? Production yard endgame. This is such a bad spot for 10K. The only benefit though with 10K having a far rotate is them playing that Valk, baby. You can move on in. Hands washed. I peed all over him, brother. Good. Sterile.
Yep.
Chilling.
No bats, man.
Drewski, it's been 2 months. Thanks, man. All right, so again, friendly reminder, the top 5 teams, man, is going to be Alliance, Dragons, Onyx, Navi, and Gaming Gladiators. The top 5 squads all at match point. If any of those 5 teams that I just named wins, that is GG for the regional finals, and the overall leaderboard will then be set, and we'll find out the 8 teams that are qualified for EWC.
J'en ai vu avec bleu pour toi,
Il y a 2 bats sur moi, il y en a une là.
I'll do it, Perez, no worries. I'll handle it. If we're like round 6 and there's still like 4 of the match point teams still up, then I'll probably just go emote only to make sure no one spoils. Navi dead, so there's one of the match point teams now out at 20th place. One more game! One more game! Come on!
I'm gonna take UAV, okay?
There's the evac
Evac
behind
from
us.
east, they might land on us. Yeah, from east, they might land on us.
Okay.
Oh. Everybody's in production. The team's flying towards us.
I see we play for that building on the ping.
Okay, we go in now?
Just shoot them.
Okay.
They're going back, nice. Go for the
Who are
building.
they fighting behind? Kai and the boys in Nemesis gonna move on here too.
I think so, I don't know.
One more
I can
game.
bully them, but I can't do shit close range. I have 1v20.
Another team flying, backside. Here.
Yeah. Okay, all the way back, we're good, remix, we're good.
Kai and the boys posted up on height of production yard, which is a really good spot, by the way.
Look at the fuse the back.
I like where they're posted up at. Unlucky the Lions gonna move on in. Impulse to Roy gonna move on in here too.
Look at the same shit.
Yeah, we do.
I don't think they're on fire anymore. Can't see
I don't think they're committed
Almost
to that.
mass for real, bro, goats. You get 10K win here? That's facts.
I'm nearly on blue now.
I'm down for that.
There's
Well,
no
Mom
one on
texted me.
back anymore.
Said, are you okay? I'm okay, mother.
113 so.
Nope. Love you, Mom. They kept playing another hour. Does NA get delayed? Yeah, of course.
Okay, I got my.
I don't have a lot of fucking energy.
NA will be delayed probably at this point now, I would say.
Should I just give you my P20 at this point so at least one of us has one?
I don't see a world where NA survives this. Survives, I mean, does like goes on time, survives it. Holy shit, speaking of Apex comms no matter what.
I can't see anybody peeking.
From the back, you good shit from the back.
Okay, I'm 310.
Don't take any risk, okay?
Do you guys have red dot for Devo? So I'm not anti?
But why? I think they give like the casters an hour break. I think it is. Alright, now it's kicking to move on in. Valko ulti, please, bro. No, please no feed face. Please Valko ulti, but Valko nicely. And land politely and not a feed face special.
We have enough distance. Avoid the team coming from the zip.
Please, please, please. We're good. We're solid. We're chilling, baby. We are max chilling.
I'll drop 2 as well.
There we go. I fucking hate this building though. Holy
I
shit.
need a scope, guys. 30-30 badly.
It's also not even the casters. It's like the whole production. It's like casters and production. My bad. I cut my foot off. It's like everybody. They give like everyone a break for an hour.
On est bien, chill. Allez, ça sera.
Not the caster's fault.
Nice, les gars. La piste par derrière nous.
Ouais, c'est bon.
Il a chié son EMP.
I'm trying to curse them. I want the exact opposite of that, Evan, bro. The exact opposite. I am completely biased towards them doing good. And I will say that proudly. I want them to play so well today. Yeah, Logan, I didn't get to look into it too much, to be honest. I was too busy focusing on what the fuck was happening to me this morning. Name it the match point teams. Are you asking me to name the match point teams, Phony? Is that what you're saying? SJP2 gonna be dead.
No way.
SJP2 now gone. They're having a tough day too, brother. They might be bottom 3 after this game. Holy shit.
Wait,
That's gonna
who's...
be Kai and Nemesis taking him down.
Okay, you go that alone, Zuni.
What up, Phony, by the way? Go kill it today, dude. I love you.
Make sure you get another gun.
A lot of this region does use rotating minimap. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is good. Nick, thanks 20 months. It's Navi, it's Alliance, it's Onyx, Gaming Gladiators, and Dragons. Those are the 5 squads of match point. Off the top of my head, bro. God damn. How the fuck can I remember that, bro? So easily, but I literally failed 2-year algebra like 6 times.
There are 12,000 people
here.
here.
Of that play either. Something that you would call for sure. Something that we would call. Good boy.
No one can go, can they?
You trying to like tickle my gooch or something or what?
Excuse me? The fuck?
Zombies for like the 90 months.
Wait, so wait, chat. Who are the 2 teams that are down and out then of this game?
4 days in tier 1. Wait, Phony, don't you come to LA this week? Oh, Phony, bro. It depends how long you're staying. We need to talk. I want to take you around to some spots, brother. You're gonna like. I'm like fully free after scrims each morning, so we should just hang out and do shit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, 100 Thieves will be boot camping at the compound.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I'll cargo comms.
For EWC. Where is EWC this year? Do we know?
I don't know.
I think they're breaking other drones.
Yeah, Phony, bro. My girlfriend's gone for like the whole time that you guys are here, so like let's just chill. You can't replace her type shit because she's way cooler than you, but like you can like fill the void a little bit.
Type shit though. You tell him, Wig.
All right, so right now I can't even see.
Do you see him?
No, Phony, I don't think you do.
Okay.
Actually, you might. We haven't talked. I'll call you tomorrow or something, Phony.
Okay.
Just tell me when you land. Do you need a ride? No. 100 D's gonna pay for your Uber. I'm not picking your ass up at fucking LAX.
Just bunk this door.
Just text me though when you come and stuff.
Big photo.
Bunk both down high, okay?
Yeah. I'm making you off right now.
Who the fuck are dragons being iffed by?
Dragons in a terrible position. I hate
I
this
know.
building.
Who are they against?
It's a terrible, terrible building.
Well, who's looking to get into their building here?
Yeah, you two, Jay, happy Father's Day to all the... Any fathers in chat right now? Any fathers in chat? All right, anyone have Zone 3 knowledge? As of right now, it is just straight pulling into production, baby. That is a back side production yard endgame. That is going deep, deep, deep gone. This might be the one we saw in Scrim.
That's diabolical.
Where Mkoi somehow won.
Dude.
Hell yeah, shout out to the dads.
Ugh.
Appreciate y'all for being here, bro. Supporting the stream. Literally no joke. This is not even to be funny. I think the foundation of
this is the Lions getting aggressive onto GG. 2v2.
I'm so serious. Oh yeah, Dustin, go. And here we go, Lions over a fight. Don't forget, one match point team already dead. Nice.
Play slow for the other team. Play slow for the other team.
Icing effect.
Pushing me. 40 inside. I'm dead. Okay, behind you, mate.
I know. Give me knock.
One inside, Tim. One inside, Tim.
I'm batting. Nice. Give me knock.
Look over that side.
This is a fantastic hold by Alliance.
Thank y'all for supporting, man, as always. Oh, shit's bad.
Oh, no.
Tough.
Control way. Okay. Go down, Lucky. Go down.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Look window.
How did Effect go down in this situation here, too?
Trying to hold outside.
Come.
Did they drop all the way down? They're going to go all the way, though?
I'm stabilizing below, okay?
This team could easily...
Yeah, I'm trying to hold.
This team could easily just look over if they want to. It's only Hackis up top.
Yeah, new team has Mirage, by the way.
Gunless the year. Okay, this team can't move, though, because another squad moved on in. All right, Noske still here, too. GG. A match point squad now.
That's 5th place out.
Ну это двойка была.
Hell yeah, shout out fathers. I love you guys, man.
Я думаю,
Can't say it individually.
Yeah,
just I'm
GG
telling
was
love you guys.
5th place going into this game, but now they're down and out early.
That is 2 match point teams now dead. Out of the 5, we have 3 left. Dragon's still up. Onyx still up. And Alliance, but maybe Dragon.
So Navi and GG are out early. That's criminal.
They're fine. They're stabilizing. They're good.
Yeah, Dragons were able to get that stabilized. They love that.
Big.
Wait, my mid-kit.
Okay, make it.
Yeah, I drew it up.
Nice, good, we fine, like that. Good, we have some as well.
Wait, they're on brief, no?
Okay, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
This is an insane swing.
No, one move. I'm on, play.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I'm banned. I can't hold it. It won't let me repair it.
I'm holding it.
This is so tough.
You're fine.
This building's terrible. All these buildings are stuff. They really have an option, man.
Yeah.
No, so you gotta move on in. Alliance, stop fighting, and they're wiping somebody, dude.
Oh shit.
And there it is.
It's Aurora.
Now
No
eliminated by
way.
Alliance. They are having a terrible day.
Aurora
It has been a
is
terrible split,
genuinely
a terrible day.
scaring me now.
I'm so sad for Aurora, man. This has been fucking tough to watch, brother. I'm gonna be completely honest. This has been so tough.
Aurora is genuinely scaring me now.
GG's Aurora eliminated at 17th place.
That's...
Again, we still have 3 matches.
They've gotten zero momentum this split.
Dragons
what is going on with Aurora?
And Onyx also going to be right next to Dragons, aren't they?
Like the team that just fought
yes.
I don't shoot them.
Welcome back, mate.
So we'll see what happens. This really might go one more. I don't know if Alliance can actually make this rotation. They're looking for KP right now. I don't think Alliance care to win regionals. I feel like Alliance probably just want to fucking see how many points they can get. Because what the fuck is this play?
So GG are out, Navi are out, Onyx, Dragons, and Alliance are the only 3 teams. Literally 1, 2, and 3 are alive. FaZe Clan are out as well.
And FaZe Clan eliminated, bro. They're gonna be bottom 3. Dude, this is so bad. And Unlucky gonna be dead. One more game.
Are we going one more?
One more game.
Are we going one more?
And now Alliance gonna be a duo.
We've seen them win from this position before.
I don't think this is free.
I don't think this is. I think this is Dragons. This is Dragons they're going up against.
Oh boy. Bro. Effect is a menace to society, bro.
I think this is Dragons.
It's a menace. It's chaotic losing the war.
Yep.
And now they're getting spun on the inside.
No, dude.
It's 2 match point teams now fighting.
Behind you.
He kills one.
He's blizzard. He's open.
And Dragons are dead, man. They lose to Alliance in a 2v3. Dragons gone. That's going to be now up to Onyx and Alliance to end this series here for this game 8.
Can I play up here? Guys, can I play up here? Can I play up here?
It fucking stings. It stings. It hurts.
But we need space.
But Dragons is out. Dragons are out. It's down to Onyx and Alliance to end this series. Literally just as NiceWigg has just said.
And now Effect last one up, bro.
It's up to Onyx.
Onyx now dying too.
Are we going one more? Are we actually going 9? Are we actually going 9?
Give it to me, baby. We're going 9. We're going 9.
We're going for 9. We are actually going for 9. What time was it? We've got an hour till NA.
Oh my god, we play for downfalls for content, baby. That's what we're doing out here. I will Nemesis top of production yard. Arctic underneath.
Can't lie, I have
on
to
the
do it
inside.
side here. Playing on Team's
10K
downfall is
has
just so we can get
much
content.
space. But 10K
Give me that.
again, man. This
Give
last
me
game
a
got
go.
sent
Give us
on
a go.
And Onyx are gone. We go. One more. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's good.
We're just in here, right?
The whole top 5 is out. None of the match point teams are alive.
This might be 7 to 8 squads match point after this.
Batting. Moving left. He's on the left, still on the left.
Stand him far left, yeah. Blue.
Still on the left. Come back here. Red.
One.
Nice. And VC go gonna be dead.
I think hard, I think.
UAM gonna be dead.
It's up to go next.
GG already died. Yeah, all 5 teams are gone.
Literally all 5 teams are gone. We're going one more, potentially 2 more games. Who the fuck is this guy? And Team War just got obliterated.
Oh my god.
You might have angles there. Look at that.
Oh my god. What just happened to those guys?
They got mate, they folded.
Holy.
Left hand team in behind this. They won't in.
Oh my god.
That team just folded.
Dude,
Holy
those guys
dude.
just evaporated. Oh my goodness gracious. It was Evaporation Nation. That was disgusting.
Literally Evaporation Nation. Like, holy shit, dude. The fuck? We are going one more game. The only kicker is that Dragons is not.
10K.
And Z10 is out.
Tenacity now gone. It is a round 5 situation. 14 seconds till it starts to close on up.
6
Noske and them
teams
have to hold
alive.
strong from multiple angles to make sure they don't get sent on.
Okay, Zoe's closing. I think we go left. Come
Now
left
he said, all match point squads are gone. All 5 dead.
Yes, I know. Is there a door we can jump on? What do you want to do, guys?
They're gonna fight inside.
They're gonna fight inside.
Yeah.
Do we go left door, like the big door?
I think we drop. They drop on.
Move up. Okay, come in.
On me. Those on me.
Yes, going.
I'm kicking.
No way.
No way, they're dead.
I'm dropping in left and merge right.
This is
I'm
a
not merging.
crazy fight. Simple Mafia can be dead.
What's the man? I come on.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh my god, Kai is moving.
This guy is moving.
Kai is moving right now. Kai is going crazy. Kai just went crazy. Kai just went stupid.
This guy just went nuclear, bro.
Goodness.
Holy
dude.
dude.
Goes wicked for Kai.
We need to break the queue. There's a team outside. We're gonna have to fight them. You have to be ready to fight them.
Ready? 3,
What a
2,
play
1.
from Nemesis, dude.
What is the Valkyrie doing?
Remix feed just face up. I mean, shit, not much more to do
No.
than that. And that is 10K picking up some points. Top 3 now.
Team Nemesis is dead.
And they're gonna get
Top
sampled
3.
right now.
Holy fuck, who is that guy?
Yeah.
They can't be scared of them, bro. They're getting sent. They gotta play for a second.
That's a fucking Devo.
And Post now by himself.
1 damage
10K
with an
getting
axe.
sent on.
A lifeline.
Let them fight.
Oh my god.
Get the second, baby. Get the second. Just get the second.
They need the second so bad.
They really do. 10K need the second place more than any team in this lobby. Without a doubt.
They're scared right now, man. 10K is scared. You can tell in their energy, man. There's so much on the line. The dream is literally trying to happen, but they are just not being aggressive enough. There's just so much at stake.
Oh shit. This boy needs to pop and make it.
He's dead, I think, here.
Yeah, this guy's dead as fuck.
And
No,
10K gonna be
dude.
eliminated, bro. 10K does go down. It's a 3-3. It's a 10-point game. Oh, I don't really know if that's enough, though, big dog. And look who it is. Who is this?
Is Ronin.
CyberCats after getting rocked from Alliance over at Storm Point. Heading into Broken Moon.
Ronin making a huge statement. And CyberCats for the final 3v3.
Hey! And CyberCats, man, with a first place in game number 8. And that might have been a Ronin second, and it was a heater for Ronin. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
CyberCats first place, 14 kills.
Dude. I need to see how many teams are on match point, because holy dude, I don't know it. Bro! Literally 50% of the lobby can end this in game 9. Holy shit! Alliance is still holding first. 93 points on the day. Dragons in second, holding strong, 61. Onyx in third with 60. CyberCats in fourth with 59. Ronin in fifth with 59. Na'Vi in sixth with 56. Moose in seventh with 54. Gaming Gladiators in eighth with 53. Go Next with 51. And 10K with 50 on the dot. That is despicable. Let's have a look who catches it. It's Catalyst. That catches a game 9 ban. So we're going to see a lot more Watsons. A hell of a lot more fucking Ramparts. But holy fuck. Can we just talk about literally 50% of the lobby can end this game? Just like that. Can we just quickly just acknowledge that literally 50% of this lobby can end the game? But as it stands, your top 8 going forward to EWC, if the game is to end here, would be Alliance, Dragons, Onyx, CyberCats, Ronin, Na'Vi, Moose, and GG will be at EWC if the tournament ends this game. This is genuinely diabolical. This is a bottom 3 situation for FaZe. There is no way FaZe will make it to EWC. They would literally need to pull out a 30+ kill game and the win to even be in conversation for EWC. Aurora, again, they are 11 points away from match point eligibility. This team needs to go nuclear and hope that all 10 of these teams just collide, butt heads, and take each other out. Because if one of these teams survives and grabs the reset, this tournament is over and it's GG's. We'll see you for NA. This is genuinely diabolical business, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. I love this fucking esport with every fiber of my being. Holy fuck. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So going into game number 9, we will have no Catalyst. So the amount of Ramparts, the amount of Watsons that we're going to see is That shit's about to just go through the fucking roof. Big dog.
The rest is literally all placement. If they're just a little bit more aggressive, bro, and capitalizing this KP, they'd be massive. Be massive towards their overall score. They wouldn't even be in a sticky situation right now. They'd probably be qualified immediately. Nuts.
I have to agree with Wig though, I can't lie.
All right.
How much of a delay we got?
Many teams crossing over to match point as well. It created a very interesting endgame scenario, but in the end, Monin for Ronin had the Kraber, but on the other side you had the Cybercats, and out of nowhere, I think you said that, the Cybercats, they looked down, they looked out, they looked like their chances of mid-season playoffs would be 0 to none, and now suddenly they are putting themselves in with an opportunity. Because that's what's important here, right? First place guarantees themselves a spot, which can really just change the whole shape of this thing.
Yeah, it really can. And then if you're the team who's in the last qualification position, you probably get pushed out when it comes to point totals. So much still to play for, and so much drama still to evolve or unfold, or any of those words. All of them actually kind of made sense. As we head into E-District with, like you say, Catalyst, the next legend to be banned. And we not only having one E-District, we got back-to-back E-District now as we see the snake turn its head around again.
Where on earth do you go for composition now? All right, so
oh my goodness.
Octane, bring it back.
I mean, so
someone slap this guy.
Ring consoles are going to be very important, so I think we'll see a lot of Fuse. I think
yeah,
that's
we will see a lot of
Fuse.
Fuse.
Look at the Ring console characters.
No, we'll see a lot of
Fuse,
fucking Rampart, bro.
Watson probably
well, we'll
play
see a lot
big
of
part.
Rampart, lots of
We're gonna
Watson,
see
lots of
any
Fuse.
Yeah, Rampart we've already seen a couple of. Maybe some Valkyries will creep in.
I mean,
again for a
we'll see
rotational
the odd,
legend, but,
the odd
you know,
Valkyrie. I
we're getting
don't
closer to that
think
point
we'll
where
see anyone
we
on
are gonna see
Revenant.
something a little bit more absurd. I know we had the lifelines come in, but I don't think that's that crazy. Yeah, I'm excited for this one.
We get to the point where it's like, hey, what we.
I don't think we'll see any Revenants. I'm not gonna lie, Matty. Sorry to burst your bubble, big dog.
Which do you have the most kills in ranked with out of the last legends available?
Will we ever see a Vantage in the ALGS this season?
No.
I feel like we did. Am I crazy?
Wait. Dolph probably played it. G-Dolph can probably play it.
But might do, but a big might. Yeah, no, I doubt it.
Play together, keep it up, don't fight to the end.
FaZe genuinely need to go sub-atomic on this shit.
Dan, what up, big dog? Good to meet you in Zoomies yesterday, brother. For the second time. Hell yeah, big man. What's up, Papa? Thanks for being so kind in Zoomies too, dude. It means a lot. Love you, buddy. Team War 3 wins in a row. I'm not kidding this. I mean this like with literally every fiber of my being. If Team War wins 3 games in a row and then takes the regional finals, I will gift 1,000 subs in the next 6 months over this channel.
Not to mine, here's your moron.
There's just no way. They're literally struggling. I don't even know what their top placement is today, man, for Team War. Is there a top placement outside the top 10? Maybe it's 9 actually. I think it might be 9th. Game 1, Team War got 18th. Game 2. I can just go down, can I? It's like, I keep doing that every time. Team War. 17th, 13th, 17th, 8th, 12th, 9th.
Best placing?
9th. Holy shit. What is happening? How? Bro, they played so well when we were watching the other week. What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna die here.
Uh-oh, Noski may be dead. No.
I'm putting some cover fire.
Yeah, I'm running.
Please don't say it so.
We good.
And they're just dipping on out, man. They need this evac or something to get the fuck on out of here, man. 10K is just getting ran out. This is bad.
I can't take the zip. I'm just gonna keep on moving. Who is this?
Nice. Good shot by Nosuke. Massive.
Oh, fuck.
We're good.
Yeah, try
All right, Dragons now moving on into your 2 man. They're gonna find an end game spot. It is an Electro Dam end game for game 9.
This is literally Alliance's backyard.
5 minutes. I've got no health, no mech hits, no bats. Or 1 bat.
Hell yeah, Kellys. You're the GOAT.
Yeah, it's better.
Appreciate you supporting your son as always.
No gem for 45.
Yeah, I'm dropping an accelerator.
Or 35.
Nice, good. You're very strong. Come on, boys.
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, kid. It's so dog shit.
Our Jan's probably gonna get railed.
Alright, so an Electro Dam end game
fucking
for game
so
9
many
is really
Watsons.
interesting. I haven't really seen that many Electro Dam end games, bro, for this ALGS build. Yeah, we've had a couple, but nothing like too true to Electro Dam. It's usually just neighboring POIs. Crypto's probably banned for this one, yeah, if I had to guess. Who was the ban for the last one? Actually, I don't remember. Who was it? It was Catalyst. Dude, how is Catalyst a Game 8 ban? That is wicked work.
That is actually wicked.
Insane. Game 8 cat ban is just devious. Alright, they're getting recon as to where the zone's gonna go. Can't lie, bro. You can't really tell off this. I guess Electro Dam, but you can't really tell off that one recon in. Noske gonna move on in. Vushi not fighting. Here we go. Never mind. They're just using the ball to get in the zone. I lied. And that was a terrible ulti.
No, it was actually.
That was awful.
I have to agree with that one. That one was a terrible ball.
Get a little bit deeper. Knowing that we're watching is fighting, that there is fighting going on the kill feed. Alliance of the boys up at Electro Dam posted where they're landing, I believe, so it's a perfect spot for them.
Nephilim is
Zane
out
on the
to the
remnant,
hands
bro.
of
What
Moose
is this?
on Moors. Moose, what do you call it?
What is this?
Moose.
Nephilim gonna be down in the kill feed.
And
Nephilim
10k now getting active. And they're dying to go next.
Cops aren't that crazy yet. No, the Revenant's the weirdest thing we've seen so far. 10k now dying. I'm gonna be honest, Chad, if they die here, bro, it's GG's.
Nice. Can you get out? You need help?
Aurora now pushing up on to go next.
If they die here, it's GG's, bro. Like 100% dead.
I might be able to decide.
Their run for EWC's over. If they die here.
I can't hold. Med kidding. 2 seconds.
I'm gonna pop a
Please,
phoenix on the top of the house.
please.
They're fighting. Don't peek. Don't peek. They're fighting. We can 3P this. They're pushing now.
They get on. They get one.
They wiped.
They wiped.
Do we fight or no?
It was like go next. Aurora took out go next.
I'm going here. I'm going.
I hit a good night. Just come back to me.
And go next is gonna be eliminated.
Dude.
One of the squads at match point down. We have 9 teams at match point still alive. Oh my god, I'm gonna be honest, bro. That was a crazy Noske peak, bro. I can't believe that Noske actually pushed up that far. That was the fastest way possible, man. So there you go. It's gonna be now.
Oh, the fucking isn't Revenant. It's FaZe.
Karambit Revenant is just insane. It's ridiculous. They're so scared they are.
There was nobody like anywhere.
In that situation too, they probably should they should get those shots down, but they don't know what to do on the inside. They could have made that.
Yeah, no
2v2
worries,
and
mate. You're all
forced
good,
that
man.
fight, then third party a little bit
I hope you
easier.
enjoy food.
I think they thought it was a straight 3v3, and that third party was going to be much easier for them to get into and time, but did not work out that way. And now Team War with a fly on in. Again, 1,000 subs in 6 months.
Yeah, don't let them be above us. Arctic, Yemi take space above.
I'm fucking one, by the way.
You gotta get up. You gotta get up a little bit. Can't sit down there.
This spot's actually kind of cozy. Wait a minute, this is cozy as shit.
They don't want to overpeak that height.
Oh boy. I lied straight to your faces. This is terrible.
Can we cross here? It's a good cross.
This is awful.
You're winning heal. Just follow me.
Facts, actually. Facts.
Walk on the left side of this yellow tip. Come up. There's someone being above. Maybe.
Alright, so Team War is looking to maybe pressure Unlucky and Alliance up top. I don't even know if they know that Team War is pushing so far on the other side of this Electro Dam. There's still one more space above them, but Sherp's already up there.
No way, Alliance is just gonna get caught with the pants around their ankles. There's no way.
I mean, they're fine. I would rather play up here too, man. You have so much space. Way more comfortable than inside that staircase. Just keep playing towards that right threat. Make. Their 10k is still inside zone. This is nuts, man.
God.
They have that zone knowledge and straight pulling towards Electro. Where can they play that's free?
Take the shit room here.
Literally nowhere.
Cancel my Phoenix. I have purple box now. I'm Phoenixing, okay?
I think he gets his Phoenix off. It should be fine. I'm so invested in 10K right now. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is fucking
Dude, this is
diabolical
nuts.
work,
I
man.
love regional finals. This shit is so fun. Sassy, 8 months.
Yeah, we can't rotate out of it. But we can't play the water either, because Fuse is not done.
You think the left side is free? That would be low.
They're for the stadium team. Stadium team could be here, okay, Cash? I just got cracked. I'm popping cells.
They need a Valculti, bro.
They cannot
keep
stay
walking
here.
this. They need to Valculti. The problem is, bro, they have to find a safe spot to Valculti to make sure they don't get peppered off this ult.
Yeah, they cannot stay there. They need
They
to
do have the
do
recon too
something.
for the Valculti. They rip this shit, bro. They do know where people are going to be at.
That's why I want to walk close. But
Do you want to play one of these spots?
They need to go now, bro.
If they don't go now, they will die.
The inside is shit. It's not in zone.
I know, but like they don't know that, and we can look for something better.
Oh boy.
What if we just land here?
Just fly. I don't know to play that early.
I think we can. I've seen Newcastle teams do it.
Yeah, that was when Newcastle's not banned there, though.
Yeah, they're not. It's low-key a good comp.
Just take long, right? It's the safest shit, and then we make a decision later. These guys might land on our heads.
You are going to get targeted here.
Take inside. We're fine.
Holy shit, man. I mean, fuck.
This is brutal,
I
man.
mean, it's really not that bad, bro. It's low-key a great landing. I'll take it. Kearney and the boys going to be
Oh,
SJP2 now gone.
Jesus Christmas.
Oh my God. The diciest part of that is the landing. To make sure you don't get nade spammed and you don't get sent on. They have
Aurora
a nice
making
little
their way
cozy
in.
landing. Alliance does not get the damage needed to drop down and get a little horny for that fight. And now 10K making it a little bit deeper. It's not bad. It's not terrible. And Watson fences are down. Never mind, they're not.
Well, they were.
Can we cross safely? We don't have
Make a move without like nobody watching.
They should not do it now, bro. They should stabilize here for one more zone. Personally, I don't think they should make any hasty rotations.
I agree with Wig. They
without a
shouldn't
doubt, just
move.
stay there for one more.
Stay there, try
They
and
could
peek
pull back
people.
up a little bit farther where they're at. They might be aiming for the next zone. I think any fast rotates here would be a troll pick. And a troll play by 10K. Nemesis now going to move on up. I thought that was Vantage for a second, but it was a Sparrow in the air. Thank God. I was about to say Vantage over Octane's wicked work, but it's all good. It's true.
Yeah.
Sadly, probably would pick that.
I want to watch Energy Bank side fight.
Wait, who the fuck's running an Octane?
Nah, post put down on the side.
We can play for the game. This is fine. Wait,
The fuck?
They have 3 KP for phase, by the way. So this revenue pick's not
I dropped the bat here as well.
not too bad. At least they get some points out of it, some usage, and they're leaving. 10K is
No,
leaving.
this is troll. Fuck, dude.
Oh shit, brother. This is a crazy rotation.
There's no way. If they get this and they're able to stabilize underneath, this is diabolical.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Now let's hope this zone pulls here, brother. Let's hope this zone pulls here.
This is actually diabolical business.
We're here right now. The team above doesn't know.
Bro, if this zone ends in front of their shit, I will shit. I will shit. I will shit. I will shit. I will shit.
I'm gonna go push
I will shit.
There's no way, dude.
Come back, yeah.
All right, well, 17 squads of 50, man.
No, just get inside. They're ahead, east. Like 100 meters.
Kai and Nemesis gonna move on in. Vushi and Onyx still over in. Electro Dam 2.
They might go for that. Yeah, they're all there right now. Looking for the mega team. Don't see them right now.
Okay, I got
Oh.
You ain't gonna be eliminated.
Mega team, yeah.
How many match point squads do you still have up? 9? It's still 9, right?
I think
And I
so.
don't see anyone with his next zone knowledge. It's pulling towards Nasuke's side.
Work my run right now.
Ah! Come on!
So Alliance is still alive, Dragons is still alive, Onyx is still alive, Cybercats is still alive, Ronin's still alive,
16 squads of 48 with a round 3 getting close to
Navi
the
is
phase.
out, Go Next is out, 10K is still alive, GG is still alive, and Moose is still alive, I believe.
They're crossing to the left.
I think we've still got 8 match point teams alive at this point. So for every team that's not on match point that dies, is one team guaranteed to end this tournament in this game.
I want to see this fight break out.
Sparrow fuse. Lifeline Sparrow fuse.
And bro, we're revving it. Get on in there. VC Go gonna be eliminated. Impulse roaring out with the Valkyrie feed face. See how this goes.
SJP2's out, VC goes out, UM's out.
Nemesis now going down. Remix gonna be dead soon. Last one stays. Gonna get out if he can. And that boy is not gonna be able to get out. He has a 2v1. It's 3v1, bro. Holy shit. And now Zuni runs away, bro, and Nemesis is gonna get sent a pack in. Aurora and Impulse also now land a little bit more safe. Alliance moving on up. FaZe now taking angles here too. Lifeline.
One guy running right here. It opens. I'm gonna kill him. It's on the other side. Look your side. Look your side.
Yeah, no worries, babe. We can do that. 100%.
Team Nemesis now gone.
No way, dude.
I need one of you to play with me.
Yeah, I'm going
Do
inside.
Nemesis hit match point? I don't think they do, right?
No, I don't think Team Nemesis reached match point.
I'm ulting. I'm ulting. Yeah. Can you EMP now?
Oh,
Can you EMP now?
they might have done actually.
One died.
Barely.
I'm pouncing up on this. I'm getting in.
Yeah, get the kill.
Oh my gracious.
And GG's out.
A match point team now out.
Team on my side.
So we have GG gone, Navi gone, Ronin's gone as well. Holy mother of Jesus.
It's a Sparrow. I'm playing up on this.
Can you don't get out from Galleria. Get out from Galleria.
Just hit the UAV.
FaZe have got onwards of 5 KP right now. They need this to be a phenomenal game.
I goddamn love match point. And I goddamn love Apex Legends. And I goddamn love Jersey Mike's. I can't wait for that food to get here, bro. I'm starving. Zipline Mafia gonna be gone.
No way, dude.
J'ai mon drone au-dessus sur le top, quoi, en gros. Je vois pas trop si ça arrive de. Je vois side.
Oh, Zane's insane, dude.
À partir de là, genre.
Zane's insane.
S'ils sont close, les mecs, je les vois pas, quoi, en gros. S'ils sont collés à nous, je les vois pas, genre.
Welcome back, Matthew. Where'd you get yourself?
Reste en mouvement, les. Important. On veut chier surtout. Toujours se faire 3-2-1. C'est vraiment pas. Techniquement, on est bien, mais.
And that's so cool, man. Noski and them are barely in, bro. They just gotta play small. I think Noski and them really have to play small, bro. So many squads gonna make mistakes right now moving into the zone. Let's watch this phase rotate here, baby. They need a goddamn miracle in order to take the regional files home.
Ew.
I'm making them leave, okay? I'm making them leave.
This is bad.
A ham sandwich? Ooh, very nice. Oh, Cinetic got a kill with a grenade. Love that.
I think we have to go like far right. Can we in far right? I have only 3 seconds. Maybe the corner.
Play on the wall. Hug the wall, guys. Team Valkyrie. Just keep hugging the wall.
Dude, this is insane. Insane rotation. FaZe can make this.
Look left, they're dying. You need to walk up on left.
Yeah. Nice. Play on me. Look at me.
Walk up on left.
Yeah.
Look at this team is corner.
100 on the Valk. I'm pushing this team.
Walk 100.
Nice. I might die. I'm batting.
No, dude. FaZe cannot die.
10K eliminated.
10K's out. No, dude.
10K eliminated.
And FaZe Clan's out as well.
No. How did they die?
I don't know. I need to watch that back.
Navi takes down 10K.
Oh wait, I thought Navi was out.
How did they die, bro? Zane and the boys gonna be going down. Alliance still alive. Dragon still alive. Match point team still alive. It is looking grim for 10K, man. It is looking grim. I'm not sure how many match point teams are up. We only have 3 POVs of them left right now.
I know there's a lot. I know there's at least 6 match point teams still alive.
Oh boy.
I don't know which one he was. I don't know. Fuck.
Send him.
He might be on the left ceiling here, no?
No, it's back right. It's bottom right.
I think it ends here, bro. We're gonna go emote only, Chad.
One good left,
Emote only, I love you guys.
I think.
I think it ends here too. I think there's 5 match point teams, only 2 squads. Not a match point. Z10 and War, good recon. Thank you, brother. Z10 and War, the last 2 non-match point squads. If Z10 or War win, it goes 1 more.
Okay, then fucking evac now. Let's go. This one? Or what?
If not, it ends. Holy shit, bro. This is crazy. This is actually insane.
Let's go.
This is gonna be diabolical business.
Come on.
They need to hit the fucking shots, mate.
Oh shit.
I'm laying straight for the game.
Oh fuck.
can you take roof?
I'm just laying. I'm gonna go tunnel. Go tunnel.
Go tunnel. They might
Peeking at us.
push
Peeking at us.
I'm dead, he's landing.
And Alliance get ran down!
Alliance is dead.
Boy team now gone! Dragons now fighting! Z10 and Warhawk still alive!
No way. Onyx is dead!
It might go one more, Cybercat's gone!
Dragon's gone, Cybercat's gone. No way.
Timor's still up!
We have to go up, no?
Why are you looting?
And Dragon's now dying! Dragon's now dead! Wait, do we go on more?
Navi's dead.
Is that C10?
Fuck someone right. We need to fuck someone right. Can we all start right? Can we all start right and just kill him?
Yeah, roof maybe, roof.
Who the fuck is this?
We're going one more! Oh my goodness! This is one more, right? Is it Z10?
This has got to, it's got to be Z10. It's got to be Z10, right? Holy shit. Over 60% of the lobby is at match point eligibility. Matty, what was that you said? What was that you saying that the games are only going to be, what, 6, 7 games? Would you, instead of making yourself a ham sandwich, do you want to make yourself a sandwich out of your own words? Please? Because this is game 10, by the way. Game 10. 10. T-E-N. 10. That we've gone. Now. We're going into game 10, dude. This is insanity. Alliance is in first with 96. Dragons in second with 72. Na'Vi in third with 70. Zero Tenacity. Z10 in fourth with 64. Cybercats in fifth with 63. Onyx in sixth with 63. Moose in seventh with 63. Ronin in eighth with 61. GG in ninth with 57. Team Nemesis in 10th with 52, 10K in 11th with 52, and Go Next in 12th with 51. Those are all the teams at match point eligibility. This will end this game. And one of these 12 squads will end this tournament. 10 fucking games this has gone for. This is genuinely the craziest regionals I've seen in a minute. 10 fucking games, dude. This is pure insanity. This is genuinely pure insanity. And Watson cops the Game 9 ban. So we are going to see a surge in ramparts. Guaranteed to see more ramparts in Game 10. Holy shit. And this is where we get to see fucking... I need, that's actually a good point, actually. I'm going to do that myself. Holy shit. I need to see this. How did Nas get in that die? How the fuck did Nasuke die? I need to see this shit. Because those guys had a really good fucking position. All they had to do was play slow and walk in, but nope. Alright, here we are. So who was his team?
Because they're getting hard pressure. Like, if they drop down, we need to put a lot of pressure on them. Just be ready, because they don't
MP. Close the door.
Get close, please.
Oh god, no.
We're getting pushed. Don't trade. They're nading.
Oh my nades.
Shoot.
Fuck, you were in the corner, Cash. I couldn't pop the shining.
Oh my. Holy grenades. Holy fuck. So how the fuck does this fight even kick off? EMP, Knuckle, Gen, Drill.
We're getting pushed. Don't trade. They're nading.
1, 2, 3, 4, Knuckle cluster, 5, 6.
Shoot.
It's just unfortunate, dude. Fucking hell. 2 Knuckle cluster Qs, 6 grenades.
Leaderboard for this whole split of Pro League is what's going to be.
That's diabolical.
10 games is fucking insane, though, dude. Are they fair?
Yeah, I have to agree with that. The 10 games is diabolical business.
2? Oof, bro. Holy shit. This is wicked. Oh, my God. All right, with 12 match point squads, surely it ends here, right? Yes? No? Maybe so? What do we think? Press 1 if you think it ends here in game 10. Press 2 if you think we go one more. As of right now, I don't think NA is about to start till probably 4 p.m. PST.
Welcome back, baby. So, North America will not be starting till around midnight.
1, 2. Okay, a lot of y'all are still saying once, which I think so too.
Sorry, I'm hardly talking. I'm watching Law and Order. No, you're all good, babe. Don't worry about it.
Octane's gonna be banned before Crypto Fuse Sparrow. Yeah, the fact that Fuse is not banned, the fact that Crypto's not banned is wicked. Especially in EMEA, no Crypto ban. Like, I don't understand that at all. I'm not sure how that even fucking happens with how many people play this goddamn character in this goddamn region.
Holy fucking Maggie drill.
Shotgun, by the way.
It's in a care package for a reason, you know?
Exactly. It just absolutely.
And it was Z10 that walked away with the Vic Roy.
Yeah, just amazing game. I mean, one of my favorite games of Apex I've cast in a long, long time.
Holy shit.
You bring
Nah, that is diabolical. 163 points. 134 points. 5 teams, basically 6 teams have broke triple digits. And I think these are your 8 that will be going maybe to... I don't know how it all works. I'm assuming that that's the top 8 then. I don't know if I've been looking at the wrong one.
Would be in 4th position, representing EMEA in our mid-season. That is what that win just earned them. But guys, from 4th place all the way down to 8th, while it was maybe 2-3 points separating these, it's now 12 points. That's the difference. And I'm very curious to see if this will finally be the end. It certainly can't go another game, guys. It certainly can't. But I want to know, what does chat think about this one? And of course, get your thoughts on the game. Those who've been watching, it's been one of those ALGS days to remember. Mario, I feel. What's up, Mario? He says Alliance only dominate on certain characters. As that character gets switched off, they can't win another game. Might be true, Mario. I'd hate to think that Alliance are ever disadvantaged, but as you can see, a team
that's not true.
Match point longer than anybody else, not been able to clutch it up, even in that final moment there, taking it up. Z10, they win that fight, they probably win this entire tournament. SK Bloodhound says, I do think Alliance is the most complete team in Apex Esports, despite their struggles sometimes. Dan, you agreeing with Bloodhound there, or you think that there's still some teams that in this match point situation could have gotten that done?
I think between themselves and Falcons, they are the complete roster. Any battle royale is always going to have its trials and tribulations, and we can see that Alliance are going through that right now, whether it be the legend selection, like the previous commentator said, or whether it's just down to, you know, a couple of bad pulls, a fight not going their way here, that you cannot be perfect in every single game. And with match point, even if sometimes you are the most consistent team, you put the most points up, you still have to find that victory at the end of the day. The good news for Alliance, they still can. They are still in this, and it doesn't matter if they do it in 6 or if they do it in 10. They could still be the #1 team.
Zario asking, I am shamelessly jumping on the bandwagon. Not asking, telling us, and rooting for Alliance. Listen, I'm a Furia fan. I need to know what it's like to win at least once. Ouch.
Also, it's his
for
fault.
our Furia right there, jumping on the Alliance bandwagon. Yeah. I mean, they almost lost here. This may not be the right bandwagon at this point. There's legitimately 12 teams who have an opportunity. Let's hear what more of chat thinks, because I'm loving these conversations.
What the
Oblivion 10K with their placement points is insane.
Nah, that's diabolical, bro. That person needs fucking moderating.
Is this a team that
give that guy mod?
Stepped into your line of hey, these could be threats, especially
that's diabolical.
Primed to make midseason playoffs. They can continue to be somebody to keep your eye on moving forward.
I think we're talking about them enough. I think what they've done so far is very, very impressive to get to this situation. If they get to that global stage, there's certainly still some more work to be done, though. I think they would all understand that, especially when it comes to putting points on the board with kills. It's very rare that you're going to win every single game by sitting in a building and just kind of holding.
I'm a Furia fan. I need to know what it feels like to win.
But, you know, 10K, at the moment, they're doing the job, and that's all they care about. If they get the job
should have been here during year 2, mate. Year 2 of ALGS. Fucking Furia were dominating.
Nasky finding his home. They are literally 2 points separating each other from 8th place qualifying.
Fucking diabolical.
Not going at all.
Alright, you
that
can
sets us up
fuck off back over there.
As we say goodbye to Mark, we give Vicky a little bit of rest, and I take back the mic here with Gaskin as we get ready to go into game number 10. Daniel, this is one of those for the record books. You don't always get to cast a match point finals. You don't always get to cast a match point finals past game 8. You certainly don't get a game 10 very often, but that's exactly what we've got here. Heading over to E-District yet again, and Watson will be banned.
I'm lucky enough to be one of the
I know, right?
there in Poland. I was there in EWC. I've been there when we've got to this point, and it is nuts because you throw all of the rule book out the window,
brother.
all the stats out the window. All of the
We are going to
wins,
see so many ramparts.
down to who can actually tough up and get the job done and actually show up in that moment. And now we've got legend bans being added to it as well. Just adds that extra layer. You can see we've lost 3 skirmishers, 2 controllers, with Watson now being most recently banned. 3 assaults have gone. Newcastle is gone as well. So again, ring console.
But yet not a single Sparrow.
We get another E-District here.
Not a single Fuse. Not a single Crypto.
Probably gonna see more Mirage as well. We're gonna have
yeah, we're gonna see so many more Mirage, so many more fucking
Sunday, Father's Day around North America, which is coming up soon, or EMEA as
Rampart.
it's closing out since we're going late into the night. You've got it.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly say it's late in the night.
A firecracker
But
of a show so far. We'll see if it ends with that kind of bang that these teams are hoping for, especially if you're on the side of Z10. They've done enough to put themselves 12 points outside of danger. So we'll see if they can continue to do that as of now. But everything still, of course, lands on a knife's edge. Let's take a look at these legend pick percentages, Dan. As you can see up on the top of the screen, there is a lot of there's a lot of choices here that are being made by these teams.
Well, as expected, Fuse is the majority.
No, we are seeing caustics.
We go, or when we go to match 11 with how things have been going so far, a lot of
Matt was right.
His ultimate is just so.
We are seeing a few caustics. I don't know if it's just go next or what.
Well, to your performance. Now, when you look at the compositions across the board, the most popular is actually Fuse, Maggie, Sparrow. But we are seeing the likes of Caustic, the likes of Gibby. I mean, look at that composition from Go Next. That's like something.
Look at where we're going. We're going towards Humbert Labs. right next door to CyberCats. Alliance have got a mission ahead of them. They've got Na'Vi, Aurora, Onyx, Team War, Dragons, Zipline Mafia, CyberCats, Z10, and possibly even Ronin, all in their way on this rotate. We're getting a Humbert Labs endgame, people.
I think from 2020, I don't know, without...
I would... Well, now you got Valkyrie. Now you do have a Skyward Dive. There is an opportunity, and there's those finals.
Who got the reset?
Dan, how many times have we seen a Valkyrie float up into the air? People stop looking at her, and she just lands down, and maybe the game ends, and she's still flying up there. These are options now for Aurora, and that is a team that is still not on match point.
Yeah, I mean, Valkyrie had to come into the equation as well, just because you need legends that can provide you a little bit of rotational aspect. Otherwise, you just get caught in these chokes, and especially on E-District, it can be brutal. And sometimes you just need
it will
that,
be
that
incredibly
plan D
punishing.
All right, we have to go up into the sky. We don't have our own ability to do so with a jump tower, so instead we have to look at legend composition instead. We have
I'm surprised. I mean, to be fair, Alliance have got quite a short rotate.
So if you don't love legend bans by this point,
into
maybe this will be the game that truly converts
the
you,
right
because
side of the map here.
Every match is
Na'Vi choosing to go down to resort, Ronin moving into City Hall.
You have to see teams dig deep and try and do something a little bit different. A previous rotation that may have worked out in the last game.
Team War pulling into Stadium, following CyberCats, they're mirroring each other's paths, yeah.
One of the highest match point moments we've seen. Who could keep this going to game 11. It is a special time, and we are not one to miss it. 10K, we talked about them. Nasky had this moment mid-season where it wasn't working out. He had a season coming up trying to figure out how he would qualify, if he could qualify, if he had to play alone and try to rat out in order to earn his points. This moment with Ronin ended, but
we've got 2 caustics have we in this lobby now.
On the precipice
oh my
of
goodness.
making that a hero's journey where he does end up on top, sitting in 8th, 2 points ahead of Ronin.
CyberCat is pulling into Old Town. There's still a team here.
And our winners of game number 8, CyberCats, who are now on match point, trying to keep that momentum up. As
next to go next.
Osis. Excuse me, Osis getting fought on to go next, who are in that building already.
Oh, Onyx against Dragons. I don't like this.
Dominate some of the more powerful positions that they hope is going to maybe find them success and find them a victory. As Onyx down to 2.
Wait, Tank is here as well.
Maybe looking at just trying to escape and play Survivor here. On the other side is just using the knockdown
this
shield
is the
as best
fuck
as you
fest,
can
mate.
the other
And
team.
Moo's also looking to poke the nose in as well. Oh god.
And maybe sharing buildings together as well. And we could already see we've had like 3 or 4 teams that have lost a player here. And they're kind of crawling around on the floor. Very tough to try and come back from.
Oh.
With the crypto, you have the banner retrieval. You do even have the revive. It's possible with the drone, but it's going to be tough. And Onyx, they're in trouble. Onyx, that is scary. 10K, they're making a move. That was one of the teams ahead of them. And Onyx now have to wait and watch, sitting in 7th place as of now.
Jesus Christ.
2 points behind 10K.
Onyx are down and out.
And only 5 points. Excuse me, 2 points ahead of 10K and only 5 points and 6 points respectively ahead of Ronin and Gaming Gladiators. That is a scary.
Oh wait, no, Onyx is not dead.
20, but look, they're still alive. Kizarone has found
what?
to stay alive, and they might even be able to get the rest here. Onyx story could continue.
No way.
Survived by the skin of their teeth. That was the game plan with the crypto escaping. 10K did get the kills though, and just to touch on 10K, I mean, I think I have spoke about them quite a lot today, but their game plan was solid, but I don't think their game plan took into account it going to 10 matches. Because the longer you go on, the more teams that are going to have pop-off games.
Oh yeah, no, they're 100% going to delay NA. It's probably going to be at midnight
where they
our time.
may just lose out on not having one of those big games, regardless of the consistency. But they be one of those teams that suddenly plucks out a victory out of nowhere. So very excited to see how this one goes.
Faye's still rocking the Revenant.
They're a team who needs a miracle here at this point, Rain Day. I mean, if anyone's going to take us to match 11. Phase, it would have to be them if they were going to find themselves in mid-season playoffs.
Well, they have the ability, obviously.
Holy fuck.
Nags, but really trusting Zane. You can see.
Let me see where this Zone 3 is going.
Devotion. So he's got that turbocharger, but that's going to be very hard to loot within just round 1 by yourself. So maybe a little bit of teammate support there. Take this barrel. than just round one by yourself. So maybe a little bit of teammate support there.
Oh my goodness. This is pulling right over this POI. I can't even see the name of the POI. There's that many teams here. Alliance just chilling on the far backside next to Heights. Ronan looking in on that northwestern side. And Navi chilling all the way back where exactly? Fuck knows. But oh my goodness. There are genuinely so many teams here. This is going to be an absolute fuckfest.
Take this barrel. Pretty looking good. Zane might have to carry things for it. Tyler FPS goes down early to Mouse, trying to follow as the rotation is there. And Mouse will clean that one up and take an extra KP. 7th place so far, 64 points. And started out well.
There's a solo left of Dragons.
Today. Nothing secure now.
Goodness, you can just feel the tension around E District at the moment. I mean, look.
Humbert Labs, that's the one. Thank you, mate.
Way to that third circle you can see on our screen. I mean, the good thing is they had
running and moving in.
Pulled correctly. I think it was a relatively easy 1-2 read, but some late movers. GG, Alliance, Na'Vi, SJP2, VCGO, and Aurora currently going toe-to-toe at Draft.
What do you mean you got
hit
me?
Both trying to hit that ring console, and it looks like
it's saying my mic's
trying
working.
to pick off Aurora as well.
Only thing I really think is important about this as well, when you mention VCGO and you mention Aurora, those two
Na'Vi
teams
making a late rotating.
somehow need to find a way to not be each other's main
to that northeastern corner.
When you were trying to end and not as Vincere and Dragons going against each other, that just opens up the door. It's the opposite here. VCGO and Aurora, two of the teams as well as SJP2, who could actually keep this going, who can give themselves a chance.
Can you actually not hear me?
Currently sitting outside of our top 8, let alone our top 10. But
can you actually not hear me? Genuine?
It would require a major move for them to move it. So they have to play like they need to win this game. They can't be taking skirmishes and risking it too much, especially so far away from zone. Gaming Gladiators.
I think that's just you, mate.
Living on a knife's edge.
My mic's working.
Points overall, if it ended here, 57 in this. They're looking for maybe a 7th, 6th, 5th place to secure it. But that's going to require at least staying alive until our top 10.
And that's the difficult thing here as well, is like, yes, you can play for the win, but if you play for the win and then you lose out because you didn't rotate correctly or you just found yourself in an awkward position, you may then miss out on mid-season playoffs. There are definitely teams here who might actually have to go for the more scrappy looking for kills approach if they are willing to take that risk and almost guarantee themselves mid-season playoffs, because the higher percentage chance is we should finish here in 10. And there are some teams who are definitely better fighting teams than better placement teams, without a shadow of a doubt. The real question is, are they brave enough to do it? That is always the consideration when you get to match point, is how brave are you,
and
how many
get
risks
separated from the team. No, dude.
Speaking of risks, and I
this
guarantee
is very
there's not
fucking
been a lot of
risky
training
from
time on Valkyrie
GG.
from Funk. I'd be very, very surprised if he's played that character for more than 5-10 hours in the last 4 months.
Aurora getting the reset.
That's just not been the meta. She's not been involved. There have been other things that have made her irrelevant for the majority of these games. But right now, saying, you got to show up for us, buddy. You moved across the pond from North America to Europe. This is when we need you. Getting excused from the lobby thanks to Kiner. VCGO battling and trying to stay alive, but Kiner is one shot away, and that shot will occur. Tyr trying to slow it down, keep Kiner alive, and it's possible, but they've got threats up above.
Yikes.
VCGO just trying to cling on to this lobby, cling on to any miracle.
It was on your end? No, you're all good, mate.
Playoffs, but it could be evaporating right in front of our very eyes as Aurora now looking to just close out this 3v3 engagement. And if they don't do it, the ring might just do it for them.
Both teams.
And VCGO is gonna be eliminated.
Excuse needs the banner recovery. Now pressure from Aurora. This is what I was talking about with these two teams taking away both of their chances by skirmishing and fighting against each other. Luckily, though, they are
Discord crashed your tabs,
and that can give you many a chance, at least just one chance to do something miraculous. That's what they're hoping for. Alliance, the team that started it all off, the #1 team in EMEA. Dan, they have slowed down in terms of getting wins. They've not slowed down in terms of getting points and being a threat in each of these final zones. It feels like in these last few games. And unlucky on the lifeline, too.
I know, I was just thinking that. Aurora got the respawn.
I mean,
they got the reset.
It's just going to be hard to not see them coming out on top.
I'm quite excited with 3 lifelines in the lobby because there's very much an opportunity that we could get to a final circle where maybe two lifelines are alive and you almost get that old Gibby style meta where two halos drop, both teams get the chance to reset, you can heal fast, you can poke in, drop back, heal again, and it would be an extremely exciting final circle to watch. I know it's quite a niche scenario, but definitely something that could happen with the teams that aren't playing a lifeline.
Nodus Vincier find themselves still on the edge of zone. Rotating as well. Slab Chaco in Hierarcha on this round 3 movement. Taking a little bit of the southwestern side approach, trying to sneak in past this building. But the 30-30 comes out for Slab. Noticing maybe just CVAC here. It's not going to be an easy run. This is where the Valkyrie changes things, but this is why the Valkyrie oftentimes isn't.
That is going to get obliterated.
The same thing for him.
Yep.
Unless it gets blown up.
Yeah, that's true.
No evac tower available for Na'Vi, so they're going to have to go the good old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit. And they run right into Nemesis.
They're going to be met by Nemesis as well. Na'Vi looks like they're going to struggle here.
Let's go. With the devotion, he finds a little bit, but he needs a little bit more. Gets the shield battery.
No, and Na'Vi's eliminated in 19th place. And Team Nemesis is out as well to the hands of Ronin.
2 match point teams, both out.
And Aurora gonna hold this as well.
Could be
as SJP2 are also on this side
as a reminder, it's
of
so
the
close
zone.
between the bottom 3 teams in the qualification spots for mid-season playoffs right now. There's that Halo that I was speaking of as well. Ronin on the lifeline. Can they maybe have a duel with Alliance later with both lifelines making a key difference? But still, 17 squads still alive here, Raindead.
This is a phenomenal game.
But with the zone shifting south, I can count at least 10 teams who are not in that next zone. So I hope you're ready for that kill feed to come to light.
Yeah, it's going to be a spry one. You're going to have to stay nimble.
No way he hit that. Holy fuck.
Clan, Niflheim, 2 teams that have done well enough here.
No one.
And who are not
I mean, FaZe Clan is not far behind where that spot is ending.
Rewind of what we saw in match number 9 to keep it here. But right now, Alliance could be in trouble. Hockeys goes down to Mouse. 2 top 10 teams having a little bit of a fight. The Halo is dropped from Unlucky and just using that side of the shield to make sure nobody's going to try to press him. And then on the other side,
and just gets obliterated.
More than he bargained for, kinda. Drops him. Go next now on the hunt as Effect knows it. Throws the mother load out and just wants to get a res up. This is the moment he can do it. And Go Next doesn't look like they're going to press him just yet.
I mean, how many times have we seen this today? Alliance down to just Effect. Or down to just 2. No IGL of hackers to guide them through on the map. And of course, just through
Aurora
his voice, he can
duo
try and give them a helping hand.
in 13th place.
A mobile respawn beacon, just like Mouse, as Mouse looking to see, wait, where can we drop this? Can we put it here? Can we put it there? The answer is no. The desperate, panicked attempt to try and get it as well.
Z10.
There are 10 teams right now on match point. There's 7 who aren't. But 10 of those.
Alliance got the respawn and holy fucking swing.
And on it, getting pressed here and losing Kizarone. This is to Team War, who desperately needs to go to war. And Sherb finds it. He was almost our MVP. Put together a day in match day 9. That was only 3rd to Effect's incredible performances across this season that have put him in the top 1 and 2 position in terms of individual kills on a day.
Holy grenades.
Going against each other now, but if they full commit, that's 2 teams who want to keep this thing alive. And only one of them is going to come out of this. I think it's 10K.
Dragons are eliminated.
Big Dan, they're not waiting in the house. And that could be
and Team War is eliminated.
Keep the onslaught.
Aurora's out.
Massive fight for 10K. They've just taken
SJP2 is out.
In the overalls, Aurora down, SJP2 down as well. And suddenly, just like that, we're down to 13 teams. Make it 12 squads. But Alliance are back up to a full 3. Somehow, some way, they were able to get the res, and now they're going to try and take the fight against.
Holy shit!
Wow, Go Next immediately deleted. Unlucky.
Zipline Mafia is eliminated.
Of that devotion. But how devoted are they to holding this position right now? Because Go Next behind them. Do they want to close them out? Alliance, I think they're going to drop down, and that's it. They're pushing. They realize the opportunity is here. We've been here before. We hosted trophies.
Jesus Christmas.
That's right. So they take
Nephilim's
it right
out.
there. Gonex eliminated. Nephilim eliminated as well. One of our other non-match point teams. And Dan, just like that, there are only 2 teams alive who are not on match point. That's you, AIM, and FaZe.
10K down to just Nasky as well. And I tell you
10K is
what,
a
Nasky
solo
falls
right
here.
now.
There is a chance that maybe someone like Gaming Gladiators could just pluck that position away from 10K.
Alliance on the day are
If we
at
saw it end
102
here,
points.
C10 though, going in on effect. Unlucky's also gonna fall, just getting absolutely burnt to a crisp. Can Z10
Alliance is
make
dead.
2 in a row, but Phoenix has fallen. Will they get the chance to reset? It looks like the answer should be yes, but there are
No.
other teams. The zone's gonna force them here.
Yeah, that's too much, and they know it, and they gotta walk out. They're gonna fight against. Oh my gosh, it's you, AIM, and FaZe fighting.
Oh wow.
The 2 teams to keep this alive. They're the ones fighting each other right here. FaZe, they may not know it, but they've just been holding this building. They're in a great position right by this cart. On the southern side, there's no one to their back. Cybercat's trying to get around as well, and they've taken the high ground. You see Ossis right there. We highlighted him last game. It's Revenant. It's Zane who pops up and makes sure that Ossis goes down. That's a big one for FaZe.
I mean, you talk about legend pans, you talk about niche situations and scenarios. You would not expect a Revenant to be jumping up there as now Ronin.
Z10's out.
The best opportunity to win this one as Mouse are struggling. Nasky's still alive as a rat. He's still picking up points as well.
Holy shit.
And it will be just Nasky taking down Ronin. You could not write this.
Wow.
You really couldn't write this.
Ultimate payback takes down Ronin, and if it ends now, while Ronin are in, so are 10K. It would mean the drama would continue, but 10K, crazy enough, even after all that, are 2 points inside our top 8, meaning Gaming Gladiators with 2 more points, Onyx with 4 more points, would tie 10K at 8th position and be vying for a spot at EWC in just a few weeks. Nasky's got to pull off a miracle.
FaZe just need to chill.
But another team that's completely out of it is Gaming Gladiators. A win would
FaZe clan just need to chill the out on that far eastern side.
Probably secured as well. But all those good things have to happen if Gaming Gladiators is going to continue to fight here.
And don't forget, Cybercats are on match point. If they win this whole thing, they suddenly remove that 8th position away from 10K as well. And they can steal this whole damn thing away. Right from those teams who thought they would be on that bubble, on that cusp. But remember, we still have 3 teams on match point and 2 teams who are not. UAIM and FaZe Clan can keep us going.
No, dude.
At this point. And actually, FaZe Clan are in a pretty good position on the south.
10K is dead. Nasky died.
Say it. 10K eliminated. Nasky did what he could. But
Got 5th place with a lot of KP for 10K. They should be safe.
Just maybe creep their way in and steal that position away from 10K.
And just like
GG don't know that they're safe on their back. There's no one back there. It's literally just FaZe and 3 other teams in front of them.
They just got to survive this next zone. I mean, if they win the game, everything is not working for 10K fans in terms of probabilities. But it's the possibilities that they're hoping for. Gaming Gladiators get a nice EMP towards them. FaZe Clan trying to push it. Nothing's going to happen just there.
Cats are out.
Cybercats will fall as well. That's going to end the dream.
GG is the strongest
Still alive for FaZe
right here.
Remember, GG, they're the last team. They're on match point here. Otherwise, if they get absolutely shredded by these 2 teams, we're going.
Are we going 11?
And FaZe have the
No.
FaZe have all the pieces to the
We're going 1 more.
Are you kidding me? GG, if you fall right now, we're going to another match. This tournament won't end. Funk, it's up to you. You got to do it, but will FaZe clean up? And they will. We keep it going, baby. This is the ALGS.
Do not adjust your television sets, your PCs, your mobiles, wherever you are watching the regional finals on. Because again, we are witnessing just how good match point is here in the ALGS. Match 11 will be coming up. And again, it's because one
Bro,
who's had a
we're going
season,
11.
tried to look better towards the end, finally shows a little bit of positive in that match 10 game. FaZe Clan getting the victory.
We needed an 8-kill win.
We go! No! FaZe with a W. It's not done yet. 11. What is fucking happening, bro? What is going on, man?
Holy mother of God. All things fucking holy. What have we got going on here? Dude, I love this fucking game. I have a love-hate relationship with this video game, and I am proud to fucking say it. Holy shit. Alliance on the day break triple fucking digits, by the way. It's at this stage, it's just literally a fight for second and third. Yeah, unfortunately, the boys over at FaZe, for as good as they were, they fell short by 1 KP. That is genuinely heartbreaking for the boys over at FaZe. But as it stands, we have Alliance in first with 102 points, Dragons in second with 73, Ronin in third with 72, Na'Vi in fourth with 72, GG in fifth with 72, Z10 in 6th with 71, Cybercats in 7th with 68, Mouse in 8th with 68, Onyx in 9th with 64, 10K in 10th with 62, Team Nemesis in 11th with 55, and going next in 12th with 52. That is genuinely heartbreaking for the boys over at FaZe. A phenomenal game, a massive, massive, massive bounce back for the boys. From bottom 3 to 13th. It's not been the best performance in the world, but it has been a massive, 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 gargantuan sized bounce back for both FaZe and Aurora, mind you. May I add to that? Team War have also had a few good games as well in the past like 2 or 3 games. We are going 11. Also, while we're here, let's have a look. Fuse is your game 10 Copperoony Banneroony type shit. We are going to see the entire lobby just explode
Other squads
with Maggies. There are gonna be so many mad Maggies in this lobby, it is not even gonna be a joke. Holy mother of God. Someone send help.
For 10K to actually make it into EWC.
Holy crap.
I think we go with the game. I think we get a Team War win. And we go one more.
Dude, we are not good. No, dude. No, dude. Wait. No, dude. Because NA is not going to start till fucking 1 AM, dude. Oh my God. Oh. My sleep schedule is fucked. I can just say bye-bye to the sleep schedule, because fuck me, bro. Oh my God. Well, I am going to leave you guys with the main broadcast. I am going to go and make myself a drink. I will be back, because holy fuck. We've got more Apex. I'll be back in 5.
Welcome back to our regional finals here at the ALGS EMEA. Rain Day joined by Mark Onstead, Hatcher, Mark. The action has been unrelenting in these last few games. We've been a match point since, I believe, game 5, and now we are going into game 11 somehow because of FaZe's heroics. Let's walk through that final circle, man, and you were watching on the side. What was going through your mind watching this?
Yeah, I was watching on the side, and I was like, FaZe win this. I was like, FaZe win this. And FaZe won it. It was just, they had the best position. They managed to clear their side of the map, and everybody else was in front of them. And I think GG got very preoccupied that there was more than one behind them. They were spending so much time worrying about Nasky, who was from 10K, just ratting out behind them, that they weren't too ready to make a move and try and pressure the position that FaZe had a little bit earlier. And just the time that it took them to stall out from just paying attention positioned for a little bit too long behind them, just gave FaZe an easy win at the end of things. I mean, Funk did what he could in these final moments, gets the SCKP, secures second. From that position, I think they'll be pretty happy GG to actually get second, but I mean, what compositions are we going to see now, man? Like, what comps are we going to see? Because, yeah, Fuse is gone.
It's getting nuts. I mean, I'm curious too. I want to talk about comps. The other just quick point on that, GG, was that they were clearly straddling the mentality of, well, we are only a couple points away from getting 8th. Yes, if we win, we're on match point and we could guarantee it. But if we get 3rd or we get 4th, maybe we don't make it and another team does. I think they played it in a way where the odds seemed like they were in their favor. Hey, there's 2 teams left besides us. One of them's probably on match point. Let's just get our points. Versus we got to win this thing or we're going to another game. Now they have to strap in again. As you mentioned, the legend bands are getting weirder and weirder. No Fuse, which means we're going to see completely different compositions again, because that is a very, very popular pick throughout the entirety of the day, Mark.
Yeah, and if we see Maggie banned in the next game, we'll see the Assault class be reset, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so we'll have everybody available again. So Ash Ballistic, Bangalore, Fuse, all ready to play again. But for the compositions in this game, I mean, what do you go with? You've got Watson banned, you've got... Yeah.
Well, I think what you go with what you practice, Mark. I think that's it. Like, if you feel confident in something at this point, it's what are we familiar with? You saw, teams breaking out the Gibby Caustic. I don't think that's because that's the best thing to do. I think that's just familiarity, and it's getting a little odd. Obviously, Revenant, Zane being able to pull that out and getting a win on Revenant, that's huge. I mean, most people now are giving up the skirmisher class. You're gonna have to play Horizon or Octane or Rev. FaZe being able to do that, they can go right back to that, and essentially their lineup can stay the same. I think it's a huge advantage going into, what is obviously a lobby that is not only stacked, but also now severely hindered by the lack of choices.
And the fact that we go over to Broken Moon, which is the most unpredictable map I think we have in the ALGS, the least practiced by all of the teams historically.
Yeah.
Means we've got another spanner to throw in the works, and there isn't much room for many more spanners in the aforementioned works. However that works, I don't know that saying. But yeah, FaZe, 1 point away, which will be the one thing I think they'll be a little bit gutted about after the win in the previous game. 1 point was the difference between them going into this game and potentially being able to win it. But for them, it's about just doing the job again. Just win the game, keep this thing going, give yourself a chance.
But, some people play when it's do or die. They play at their best. They play in this kind of feeling that if it doesn't happen now, it's over. And I need to show up in this big moment. And I know I'm confident enough. I've done it enough in my life. I've done it enough in situations outside of it that I feel confident I could be the guy to do it in this lobby too. It would be hard for me to look at this and feel confident, but you could see the way that Synetic, Nags, and Zane have responded to the challenge. They took it in stride, and we've been seeing that as the strong theme here. It's why we're at 11 games. The teams that have needed to show up in EMEA have shown up at the right time. From Team War to UAIM to VCGO to obviously, you look at Cybercats in moments. Now you look at Go Next, and you continue to now look at FaZe, who have an opportunity. Could this be Aurora's now moment to show up? Because they've got the Lifeline, Mirage, Valkyrie. Seems like some, composition they'd be trying out in past iterations of Aurora, where they were always first to new compositions and showing us what's possible.
We're just looking across the comps at the moment. We are seeing a Horizon in the lobby. Dragons are going to be running Horizon. It's the first time that we've seen her in quite some time. Looking across at Alliance, they are going to be playing Caustic, which I think is a smart pick for them. They're going to have Sparrow, Caustic, and Mad Maggie, which means they get Ring Console. They also get Survey Beacons, and of course they have Maggie as the Assault character to be nice and aggressive. But it's looking across like a lot of Rampart by the looks of things. Quite a lot.
Oh my god, I'm seeing a Horizon.
Next potential ban if we go to another game, of course. I mean, I think they're going to have to start extending the graphic for the legend bands in the top right that we just saw, because it's starting to get a little bit cramped up there.
I mean, at the end of the day,
my god, I'm
super
seeing
excited.
Horizon.
We're not seeing Vantage still. She still needs a little something if you're watching.
I'm seeing a fuck ton of Maggies.
No one's checking her out, so maybe a little buff in the next patch or two.
Yeah, fucking hell, 11 Ramparts.
One of the very fun characters who just has really not made an entrance into the ALGS a chance to shine here, but that is neither here nor there. Niflheim up on the northern side of this. We've got Broken Moon. You mentioned, Mark, this is not the same thing as going to Storm Point or even World's Edge, which we missed today, but is not in the rotation. It is an unplayed map. It is an unfamiliar map. I mean, to me,
wait, team's fighting
for our players to see you know, with all these unfamiliar things, can they survive? VCGO under pressure right away.
And it's by dragons.
The damage in and kind of will manage to pick it up the final piece.
That man's already got a turbo diva.
Now Chaotic with a full purpled out Devo already, by the way.
Who the fuck are you?
There's a player in front of him. That player has an R9 and he had the health advantage, but it should be up to Swinny.
Cybercats, VC.
So.
No, dude.
And they will get that reset. So VCGO, one team who has struggled a little bit today.
Second place just extending second.
In the lobby, excuse me, once more.
And they are one of those teams that is
YTZGAZ.
not on match point for a reason, maybe because of too many fights like that, moments like that. You see the Halo
And Ronin
from Hoodie as he pushes up the ramp here is going to take down
SJP2
with the help of Nate on Mad Maggie. Bernie and 7. SJP2 fully eliminated after that. And that is a great push from
Apex
Ronin,
has
who
not
continue
literally
to try
Apex
to
has not.
secure their spot.
Holy
in the top
mother of
8.
Jesus.
They've moved up to what I would say is about
Zipline Mafia down to a solo as well. I don't know if you saw that on the graphic.
safe, but enough to feel like you're doing at least the job if you continue it.
That's 2 teams eliminated, 3 teams now eliminated from the lobby. Excuse me, as Cybercats will be eliminated. So that was our first match point team out. I was about to say the 2 teams eliminated before Cybercats weren't on match point. So
by the way, FaZeClan just hit match point eligibility. Just saying.
Looking across where this zone is actually going, it looks like a lot of people are banking on it moving towards the northeast of where this beacon information is going to be.
So if this goes one more game,
we could see one of those zones though.
If this goes one more game, FaZeClan could very well end the tournament.
Where Zero Tenacity won it, there was a very, very strong late ring pull over to the southern side of the zone, which surprised a lot of teams.
Zipline Mafia got the respawn on both. They've got the full reset. Let's go, boys.
Almost what feels like the wrong side of this mountain range in the hope that they get that lucky pull.
And Ronin's still back up to a full 3 as well. Don't know if they were fighting at all.
You feel like, hey, we are going to be in the mix if we try to go in there late.
All
Way
of these
too many
teams
having eyes on us.
FaZe getting a knock and a kill confirm on Onyx.
100% right versus almost guaranteeing we're going to be 100% wrong and not
FaZe
able
a fucking
to secure a win and keep this thing going. You know, you might not have a chance to be on the right side of it, but at least you're saying, hey, I'm willing to risk it in order to do and think a way that will, if it works out,
Crypto Mirage and Revenant.
That's all they are looking for now. Just one more game because they've crossed match point. They've done enough. They've continued to run, and now it's Onyx.
Ew!
That's gonna be
what a peak!
Very, very quickly. FaZeClan Mark haven't slowed
and Onyx is out. That's one more match point team gone. FaZe just need to chill the fuck out.
Can do for a team, right? One win. Just all of a sudden, a couple of team fights start going your way, and all of a sudden, FaZe look dangerous in this lobby. FaZe look like they could potentially win the whole
55
thing.
points.
Really good spot in zone as well. And I like how they're commanding so much space. This is their building. This is their center of operations, right? This is where they want to hold towards the end game. But they are extending out. They are making sure that anyone who tries to rotate in is under pressure, and that is how you play zone most effectively.
Team Nemesis and Dragons on the southern side have not moved forward. Alliance on the northeast side next to Zero Tenacity. All teams.
That's diabolical. FaZe have been gifted a free zone though this time around. Saw his team War and UAM. Where's Nephilim? Nephilim have probably got Godspot here for the next like 2 or 3 rings. Team War as well. Where are those fellas? Where are they at? They're in amongst all this lot, aren't they? Oh no, there they are, I see them. Yeah, there they are. And the Zipline Mafia as well. Where are those boys at? Those boys are somewhere in amongst this. Oh no, there they are. In the core. So we have got quite a few teams that are not at match point eligibility in the ring and alive. That does also count FaZe and Aurora. If this goes to game 12, we could possibly see 15 plus teams at match point
at this moment.
For them to go through to the mid-season playoffs, teams on match point, so very, very nervy for them.
Hackis
gets ripped off the evac by Feuda. And Alliance have to think about plan B now, and they might get pushed. And Hackis is going to be finished off. Oh my god, unlucky.
Wow.
Well, that evened up.
That answer is right back. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to be able to push the Stinger Bolt. Phoenix knows it. So they'll buy a little bit of time. Unfortunately, Hackers has been fully finished, and so they're not going to be able to try to get a res off. The tracker dart, keeping an eye on those outside. You can see the little kind of vestige of where they were moving, and Z10 moving to the kind of northwest and east, which is great. Phoenix actually, again, gets caught out.
This is not a duo you want to be pushing into.
Push this, or they try to get out alive.
I mean, actually, yeah, do it because you're both on match point. We want more Apex. Do it.
Used up by the team on the other side of the Z10, and they know as well. They're just trying to escape. They're thinking about survival now, and what a hold this is from Alliance. I mean, if you needed proof that Unlucky and Effects are two of the best in the game when it comes to those team fights, here is your example of it. A 3v2 situation, they just can't find a clear opening.
Yeah, this is tough. This is tough for Z10. Phoenix is gone. They know that, so they're going to have the shield swap. They have some resources. Unlucky trying to get a higher angle and maybe kind of anticipate where he and Mizey want to go. Mobile respawn.
Oh no, Z10 is not on match point. Never mind, I lied.
But also, you look on the
I don't
other
think.
side,
Oh, no, I lied there. Yeah.
when they move in,
I'm looking at the wrong
they
fucking
gotta
team.
go too.
Jesus.
We also know that the zone is closing.
I'm on
Lucky's
drugs.
gone away to get this res, and we'll be able to get Hackers back into the game, but what's the next step for Alliance here? Zero Tenacity have gone all the way back into zone to try and get a res themselves. So we might see the two teams engage again as a 3v3 scenario when both players are back into the lobby.
Hackers is on fucking...
Unlucky gets the full heal off.
Caustic.
Alliance back up as a 3.
Jesus Christmas.
That is never fun for the rest of the lobby. Northern zone ready to pull. Ring 2 still closing. Alliance on the wrong side of it now for the most part, but so are Z10, and that was the goal. Don't let anyone come behind us and pressure. Here's Ronin, though.
You want to hear something crazy about Zero Tenacity? If they were to just hit the rail, they would literally get into zone, and there's a building that's completely free right next to where that rail ends. They don't obviously know that. They have no idea, but if they were to just go...
Oh my god.
They would be bang center of zone after all of that. Ronin, though, under a little bit of pressure here. MG Clutch is having to pop a battery. I think with that riot drill is going to stop the push coming in. And they are safe in this zone, but they need to try and take a little bit more space, and they're trying to do exactly that.
I mean, I think that's just a little bit of an example of how this map is unfamiliar for some of these players. If that was a Trident with an option to go around zone,
the zipline mafia
around coastal camp and
taking a bit of a beating, and so are the Dragons.
And now
no, dude.
Harder potentially for them. Tyler FPS.
Oh.
Fighting for Dragons.
Oh.
They feel confident. They've done enough here in this lobby to put themselves
it was Nemesis
in a pretty good qualification spot, but I'll tell you what, where they end is still very
and 10k getting kills. Alliance maybe out, maybe. I don't know.
The 8th spot, but 10k and Onyx right behind them. 10k still with 1 point out of qualification, so they cannot go
they
down.
traded.
Zipline Mafia and Nemesis, they go down to each other. FaZe Nags also eliminates Remix Powers on the edge, and Remix Powers was taking down Zipline Mafia.
That's
so
unfortunate.
Getting on the action and plays spoiler.
FaZe will have to move. I mentioned how they had a really good spot in zone, but the zone has shifted ever so slightly to their north. The two teams who are inside the zone right now.
No, he missed it.
Gaming Gladiators and 10k. 10k are bang center, set up behind rampart walls. The issue for 10k has been their holds, right? They've been in these spots so many
Aurora
times
chilling on
throughout
the
this
far northwestern
entire
side.
series, but once they get pushed towards the end game, it feels like they just fall over a bit. This is their opportunity to make that whole work and win this thing, because they have a prime spot to do so. Alliance to the other side, though.
Bro got stuck.
He is just trying to survive. That's all he can do right now. Effect is down. Hackers is down. And it's looking like a rough day and a rough end to the day for Alliance, who have...
I was about to say, looking like a rough day. Excuse me, you're saying that when the team's got 105 points, by the way.
Absolute mile. But when it comes to winning...
Oh, crap.
And converting on match point, they've...
Ronin have officially overtaken Dragons on second place, 78 points.
What's wrong? What's happening? Doing right things, just not falling into the basket. You know it? And Alliance have been there before. They're not worried about their ability to do it, but Nate not worried about his ability to track with his R9 Arctic Frozen. That's a cold
Team wall out, UM out. The only team that can close this out, only teams that can close this out is Nephilim and Aurora and FaZe. Alliance is back to a full 3.
Moving now to pick up up some KP. They're 6 points away. As Ronin will be eliminated, they won't be winning it right now. As FaZe make their move, this is a big play for FaZe.
Dragons in trouble. As it stands, if this game ends, they're out. They are not in this lobby. But the bizarre thing is they have placed nearly second in this lobby. Well, not second. Right now. Let's see what can happen if FaZe Clan trying to turn things around. Zane, he's been holding this building from the beginning with that devotion. They have been committed to giving it to him, and he has done wonders with it. Cinetic following up as well as we know he can. And
Nephilim's elated.
Yet again,
Eliminated.
That can keep this
Elated?
thing alive.
Where the fuck did that word come from? What even is that word?
An extension
Is that
away
even a
from
word?
the building that originally FaZe were holding to third party that fight that went down, but it ended up being a straight 3v3, but they were very, very confident.
Z10's out.
Tenacity have just been eliminated, by the way, so they won't be winning it right here, right now. But FaZe now rotating back to the spot that they were in originally.
Hackers is out again.
Plan of attack is to siege the area that 10K hold. Alliance, by the way, have somehow or other got themselves back up to at least a 2. Effect and Unlucky survive.
I mean, they've been battling, right? This is one of those games. But let me just tell you right now, if it does end,
That's a fully charged rampart.
I mean, that's really just it. If it
Holy
ends,
shit, that's deadly.
They're out if it ends right here, and they don't make a move. Dragons can't make a move. Ana can't make a move either. That is unfortunate. They are waiting.
No,
dude. It is Aurora or FaZe. 2 teams alive right now that are not.
Dragons
on match point.
will not be
Who can
going to
change the
EWC.
fate of those 2 teams.
Dude, that's heartbreaking.
Possibly of EMEA.
If it ends here, those 2 teams in 9th and 10th, they will not be going to EWC.
That would mean FaZe would win 2 games in a row.
10K trying to hold off FaZe. They know that the push is going to come. And having Sheila in the hands of post-kill could be a big difference maker for them. FaZe will be safe up on this high ground.
FaZe going to just have to keep playing that high ground. If they push down into fucking 10K, it is done. Holy Sheila.
Effects.
No way.
With the
No way. No way. He's not going to go for it. He's not thinking about going for it, is he?
Shields. No worries there. Unlucky. Doesn't have much to it. Effect actually gathering up a couple of beds for Unlucky. They have been playing with very little. They've been making
Aurora need to
here.
fucking...
Excuse. Realizes Aku is on the other side of things from Mouse. Trying to find and will find the crypto drone. Just to stabilize. 0-0 Aku and Lufka on the outside of this.
FaZe Clan took out Naske.
Match point. Lufka trying to make it his moment. He's had moments near Kashira, but it's always been the Kashira show. Lufka trying to do it on his own. What a moment that would be for him as 10K have lost Naske. They've got post skill, but this is not looking too great in my eyes, Mark, in terms of holding this and closing out a win.
FaZe got that first pick, so FaZe will be able to walk down on this. The zone has pulled a little bit over.
FaZe are officially in 11th place, 62 points.
So FaZe probably have a decision to make here. Do we try and rotate? Go next to the team who are holding down?
I mean, but that spot, I don't like that. Go
next to the only team in zone right now. The outside of this, well, the end of this building will be in zone that Aurora hold at the moment. But there's about 4 or 5 teams who are here at the moment. So somebody will be the only team who leaves this building. But about 3 or 4 teams will die on their way out.
10K Gaming Gladiators, Mouse, they're all in. Dragons Onyx out if it ends like this. If Gaming Gladiators win, that's all good. If Mouse wins, that's all good. If FaZe...
Oh, 10K's out.
10K
Motherfucker.
Be hoping that someone else takes their fate into their own hands. Mouse looking
Aurora's down and out.
It's Aurora, they're gone. There's just one hope in this lobby.
And it's FaZe.
Otherwise, we're ending here.
Well, FaZe have moved down towards the building side, away from the position that Go Next held. Alliance, Last Shot Saloon.
No! And it was FaZe.
The first team to hit match point, of course, but still not being able to secure the win today with so many games that have disappeared in front of them. Mouse have just been eliminated as well as FaZe have moved into the traffic here. I've got to say,
why have they done that then?
This play from FaZe. They need to win this game to keep the series.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Put themselves in and around the traffic. Yes, they're on the outside of the building, so they can watch everybody leave. GG have just been eliminated in the meantime. But Go Next, just look at the position they have, the vantage spot that they have, just looking over everybody else. FaZe Na'Vi, it's top 3. When did it become top 3?
This game is always giving us something to be excited about.
When the fuck? No, he's right. When the fuck did it become top 3?
Everybody leave, and they've put themselves with so many games that have disappeared in front of them. Not being able to win it, they'll be out.
Oh.
And if FaZe win this game, we will see another game here in our match point finals.
Be right back, and maybe a while. No worries, baby. You're all good. Take your time. There's no rush.
They cannot be the first team to fight. So what do? They've got Revenant. They could try to push on a go next.
I appreciate you for being here, as always. You know this.
Try to pressure Na'Vi. Somebody's got to do something to go next. And they got
someone has to do something to this team.
No, Nags just gets the shield battery off. He's got the Mirage ultimate as well. Can he do something tricky? And is this zone going to close as well? Possibly put Na'Vi into a position where they could pressure out go next and not be looking because they're in the building at where FaZe is. Not a Spinseer holding it down saying, we know we used to represent this org. We got a new org now. We're taking them to the top as well. It's history upon history here in this final zone. And it's someone who's trying to make history and push us to 12 games and another shot right here.
Go next, get EMP'd.
Gibraltar ulti coming out as well.
Bang ult comes down in this situation. Excuse me, it's Gibraltar ultimate that's coming down from the sky. It's trying to take down Go Next, but it doesn't really connect in the way they wanted. It's going to be Na'Vi who send it onto FaZe. The Maggie Ball is a problem, but surely this just opens the door for Go Next to move in. Go Next will close out, and Go Next will be our final winners here in EMEA. What an epic.
What a show.
Wow.
It has to come to an end. And my goodness, Go Next are certainly happy that they got that win. There's a lot of
if you're Go Next, you are absolutely fucking. You are screaming at the top of your lungs, dude.
That win. It was not a Spinseer in FaZe who were so close to doing it as well, but the positioning.
That was a massive comeback and a half.
Zone. I mean, there had to be a major defect to your game plan, a major miss out.
That was a comeback and a half. I don't care what anyone says.
12. That's just the way it is.
For FaZeClan, that was a massive comeback. It was needed. Holy shit. FaZe needed that massive bounce back, and they did it. They did just that. They bounced back so unbelievably well. It is actually phenomenal.
Not a team, neither were FaZe, that had any skin in the game in terms of whether, you know, Na'Vi won or GoNext won. Na'Vi would have kept that top 8 the way it is because they already have a spot qualified. So if you were just in the top 8, you would be fine. But because it was GoNext coming from that bottom side,
oh my,
it does push someone down.
Holy shit. Bro, what?
Down. And oh boy, we're gonna have some drama at the end. To wrap it up, match 11 results. Man, I guess we 1-1. You know, we went so long, I'm forgetting whether we're starting.
Bruh.
Not a Spinseer, 15 points. FaZe Clan with 23. What a shout out to FaZe to keep this going and almost push it to a game 12, but it was not enough overall, Markin. You cannot doubt their effort as we take a look at the series results. Let's check it out.
So GoNext will be champions. They're the team who close out match point. Only the 71 points on the board for them. Not a huge amount, but it's enough to get them over 50 initially and then give them a chance to close out. The Lions, second place for them. They will hate hearing that.
Dude. No, I'm not even going to show you. I'm not even going to show you.
Classing everyone.
Oh wait, I'll let you. I'll let you see it.
76 points, right? They were they were looking like they were in third for a moment. Not a Spinseer in that last game, able to climb up with 15 extra points. Dragons get eliminated early, but finished in 6th. That's pretty good. They were outside and they needed something. Ronin finished in 4th. Was that enough? Gaming Gladiator, was that enough with 5? FaZe Clan, we know they couldn't do it.
I'll let you guys see the results, the overalls.
They were battling. Onyx, they were battling. What ended up happening as we go to our overall standings? to see who is going to our mid-season playoffs. Because victory of going
with a brand new
You
design,
motherfucker!
even more pixels for personalization and an
Ronin, Nemesis, Navi, and Alliance will join them at EWC, and 10K, Dragons, Onyx, and War, and FaZe Clan will narrowly miss out. That hurts, Dan.
It definitely does hurt, and I think there was a game plan for 10K. There is a style of play which was working, and had this ended anywhere else between like matches 6
heartbreaking.
through 9, 10K would have been.
That is
good,
actually
but
heartbreaking.
I think I alluded to it. You know, when it starts to go further, all it takes is one team having a big game, pushes you out of that position, and sadly for those teams, they will be not going to the mid-season playoffs. And valiant effort from a lot of them.
Aurora really need to do something about this. Aurora really need to do something about what the fuck is going on with their team. Where's the Aurora that had confidence? Where's the Aurora that weren't scared to take ones, take threes, force the spaces, take the angles, take the fights? Where's that Aurora? Aurora for the second time have missed out, I believe, on EWC. I don't know if they did miss out the first EWC. I know that this could possibly, I'll rephrase what I said to this. This could be Aurora's first time missing a LAN. As big as EWC. This is genuinely diabolical business.
They give it a good run towards.
Celebrate, my friends. Celebrate. You may not be fathers on Father's Day, but you may be, who knows? Either way, you should be having a blast tonight because you earned it. This is not an easy thing to go, and it took up until Mark the very last moment to secure these teams. That's how close it was in EMEA. That is an indication of the strength of these top 8 teams. They wish they had 12. They wish they had 16 going, but at the end of the day, mid-season playoffs is an opportunity to improve that as we head into
as long as it's okay, that's good.
It certainly is indeed. No, I've got to give a shout out to 10K, but it is going to be heartbreaking for them, and especially Nasky, the fact that the team that pips them to the post is going to be Ronin. It's just funny how those kind of things happen, right? It's a heartbreaker for them, but I think Ronin certainly deserved it. I think they played really, really good today. I think that they were very impressive.
Yeah, Nasky is heartbreaking.
I think when you're putting that many kills on the board,
to hear that from
take that spot away. So congratulations to everyone that made it. Of course, it's such a bittersweet thing when you see those leaderboards because you're like, you kind of look at who didn't make it instead of who did, and it's a very strange thing, but. Yeah, amazing to see those 8 teams. I think they're going to be a great representation for EMEA.
Well, there's still a lot of light at the end of that tunnel for those teams. There's another split coming up, and of course, it's time to reset and get the right squads going together. But in terms of right squads, we had one clearly today. Even though they did not get the overall regional final win, in terms of points, they were at the top all day long, and that was Alliance. And largely in part due to this man's participation.
Holy shit.
The first and the second kill lead overall in these weeks of EMEA.
Mother of Jesus.
Today. And, you know, I'll grant it, he played 5 extra games today, so, I mean, you know, that's to be expected. But still, Effect, your Sony in-zone kill leader, dominating again and again. Dan, we know the Effect. He has come outside of this early approach, which now we can look at and say was just him getting used to this level. It was just him getting used to Alliance, you know, kind of being a group stage phenomenon. No longer. Effect brings it at all times. It's just one of the most consistent teams, probably one of the top 3 teams for anybody who's ranking ALGS squads in the world.
Guaranteed second place every single time. It's gonna hurt for them, but at the same time,
a game 1 finisher.
You know, they are.
I remember that. I'll never forget that. I don't think anyone in Comedy will
They are the best team that this region has to offer, and I think the best chance that EMEA will have going into mid-season playoffs.
As play, that was the only Kraber shot he hit when he had that Kraber in his hands.
They got to match point, but they
couldn't
get over the line, which
way.
has happened quite a few times now, and they need to try and pinpoint. You know, is it bad zones? Is it legend selection? Do they need something a little bit more deeper? It's really down to their team, their coaching staff, and themselves as players to find that success. And when it comes, it's going to feel amazing, just as it did when they won EWC last year. But Effect is a
15,000 damage.
This kid play is a delight every single time he's on your screens. It just feels like he does not miss. The way he thinks about the game, the way he positions himself in every single fight, some of the angles he takes is unreal. And I do think that he's going to continue to be a shining light for this team.
Well, you know, I look at match 7, 8, 10, and 11, and even match 9, and you compare those to his first 6 matches, and it's a stark difference in terms of the amount of kills and impact that he's having. Largely, his 33 kills come from the first 6, and so I think when you say what is the difference that they have to look at, it's why is that happening?
15,000 damage.
And our team play the way our team plays, even during match point, and that's a very difficult thing to do, but you have to work on that. I think, and Mark, we've seen this time and time again, just where, you know, yes, you have these things that are clearly your Achilles heel, so to speak, but there's no excuse in terms of the talent that you have, you know, to really go 6 games as Alliance and probably not win a game. I mean, that is very, very rare. They're that good of a team. So it's just a matter of working on that and just kind of hammering out the pieces. They got good motivation to do that with, you know, a couple $1 million prize pool coming up on the line.
Yeah, it certainly does indeed. I mean, it's something that they would call a happy hunting ground as well for them. And last time they were in Riyadh, they lifted the trophy at the end of it. So, you know, it's not a bad performance by any means by Alliance. It's just unfortunate they couldn't close out match point, right? They still put the most points up in the lobby by a mile compared to everyone else. They are still the best team in EMEA, and I think they will be more than happy to go back to back if they get the opportunity to.
I would love to see Alliance go back to back at EWC.
You know, that'll still be some pretty nice cash to bring home, and obviously a good tournament played if they get that in just a few weeks. Now let's bring in one of our members of the winning team today, and I mean winning because they stole the show at that last moment. We've got none other than Atinum joining us from Go Next. Atinum, congratulations on the win, man. How are you guys feeling?
We're feeling amazing. We're feeling great. I mean, after, what was it, game 9 and game 10 where we died early, and we were just praying that the game would continue, and it did. So, feeling great.
When that happened, and we saw FaZe take the win, and they
can see Bros is trying to control his excitement.
As a team watching, was it just elation? Were you guys up and screaming? Did you know? Okay,
Kaya, you can just tell that the guy is just trying to reserve himself type shit.
And then how you approach that last game.
I mean, with the comp that we were playing, we were going for the win for sure. We knew we had one more chance. We knew, like, you know, out of nowhere, there's one more game with so many teams on match point. We had that one chance, and we knew we just have to give it our all, right? Like, we're tired, like it's been a lot of games, but we just, last game, we can do this, we can win. We got the comp for it. We're just playing for the end game, playing for the win, and we got a couple of things lucky for us. We got a mythic bin, but we played well at the end of the day, and we won. So.
I have a quick question. You mentioned composition a lot, and the composition you're playing in that final game. You know, this is. We're getting into unprecedented things in the ALGS at the moment, with match point going this long, with legend bans now in effect. What was the conversation about what comp we play like going into game 11? Did you have a game like plan, a composition ready for a series that went this long?
Why did Navi send it onto
for
that?
The series to go this long? But we just took a look at the legends.
I just don't understand why Navi sent it onto FaZe.
So Gibby is a great legend for getting that win, and with not many zone characters left, it was like Rampart's a good fit, and if we don't have zone on us, we got Valkyrie to Valcott in, Gibby to reset. That was the game plan.
And obviously you can control what you're playing, but how difficult is it in a game like that where you have no idea what you're going to come up against legend-wise? Like, you have to try and think about all these different legends that could be coming into the equation. Is that difficult, or do you just purely focus on your own game?
It's something that we keep in mind, of course, like with Maggie still being in the pool, you got to play around your Gibby bubble because it can easily get broken by the EMPs and Maggie balls.
Wait,
so
Maggie ball goes through
Gibby
Gibby
in the back
bubble?
of our mind, just to be careful when we use our utility.
I thought it was only the drill that could go through the
Just gonna jump in again. I mean,
Gibby bubble.
what does it mean for you guys to make it to the mid-season playoffs? Because I mean, winning regional finals is amazing, but getting to go to LAN, I think that's what everyone really wanted. That must be a huge moment for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, it feels absolutely amazing. Like, I mean, the support of everyone, you know, Michael coming in, our coach coming in, gave us a lot of like help, and we really wanted to make LAN. That's what it's all about. So we're just really, really happy to be able to get a chance to play that LAN.
Well, that's awesome, man. I mean, you don't have that much time to prep. You only got a few more weeks before we're all heading out there. It's going to be an exciting one. And I do have to say, you guys now join some exclusive company. Only 2 teams have won on a match point final with this new Legend Band system. It's Falcons, and now it's you so far. So congratulations, good luck, and we're excited for what you guys can do at LAN.
Thank you very much.
All right, Atenum from Go Next. Guys, jolly, fun. I think, Dan, you hit it on the head, nail on the head. Like, that's what it's all about. These young players and often, you know, people who have gone to LAN maybe once, maybe not at all, having a chance to do that is just a massive opportunity. And obviously what they're playing for there, it is life-changing money.
Oh, life-changing money, and we know what it means for these players to compete online. Of course, we had the ALGS Open, which allowed them to
what the fuck?
go on their own accord if they could, you know, play in a format which allowed almost anyone to compete if you could qualify through the ranks. But now this is the elite of the elite, right? These are the best teams in the world that you're going to go up against, and you're guaranteed to be facing them in your lobbies. Not necessarily going out in round 1 and then elimination round 1 or anything like that. You are amongst the elite of Apex, and I think that is certainly something that these players work for, they grind for, they dream for, and now they finally have achieved it.
In a great way. That was kind of a great closing thought, Dan. I'll go to you, Mark, as well. After 11 games at EMEA, you know, we get to see these teams now qualified for LAN. EMEA is set, ready to go. It's America's coming up. What's your takeaway so far? Half the day done in our big ALGS match day.
Yeah, I think the fact that's nail on head for me. It's half time, everybody. We've got America's coming up. Like, if EMEA usually is a little bit of a table setter for us.
I don't know.
Doesn't disappoint. So with everything that we've seen today, and you've seen how quickly positions can change, qualification spots.
When I mentioned it the other day in NiceWigg's stream, he said it's not looking good for the BLGS. That's all he said. That's all he had to say about it. So I personally don't know. I think the only way we'd find out is to find out. I guess just fuck around and find out. But yeah, when I typed it in, when I asked him in his chat the other day, so yeah, has concluded for the year and will not be held next year. Well, there's your answer. Thank you, Beb. So that is yeah, that's diabolical work.
Find a way to outdo EMEA. Tall task as well, but so is making a tournament like this. Mid-season playoffs right around the corner, guys. We've been talking about it July 10th through the 13th. If you want to be involved, make sure to watch, to engage. We will be live on all of our usual social channels. We will be coming at you with exclusive videos, maybe some skits, maybe some fun behind-the-scenes things. You don't know. It is going to be epic. Always one of my favorite broadcasts to do. And as always, guys, check out Play Apex Esports on X, twitch.tv/PlayApex, and youtube.com/PlayApex Esports. Either chat that you're in or either way you connect with us, we appreciate you. We see you and we love you. In this break, hey, maybe go play some Apex. Patch is pretty good right now. I'm going to take a rest. My name's Rain Day. Thank you to everyone on our production side. Thanks to all of you watching. And as always, never give up, never stop gaming. We will see you in an hour for Americas.
So a 1 hour break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hall of Famer, how did you not know? Championship about to win.
I don't know if that's copyrightable. I have no idea if that's copyrightable. Well. But then if you keep reading, it gives you the maps and who's in laws, though confusing. But saying not being held, yeah, I don't understand. I don't know. It's like I say, chat. The only way to really find out if there will be a BLGS year 2 is to just either keep an eye on NiceWigg's Twitter or keep an eye on Play Apex Twitter or other socials that they post on, and really we just have to wait and see if there will be a BLGS year 2. Wait, what's this? Oh. Okay. So we're down here now. So that's effectively, yeah, so this mid-season playoff is literally just EWC. So yeah, there will be no BLGS this year. And then the championship last chance qualifier dates are yet to be revealed, and then obviously championship is yet to be revealed as well. But yeah, I don't think there will be a BLGS this year, from what NiceWigg has said countless times. I really don't know. Let's see. Let's have a look. That's this year, I think. I'm not sure. Right, let's have a look. Close that. Okay, so yeah, this is what you just sent me. Alright, okay. So yeah, I think the reason why there is no BLGS is because of EWC this year. But I don't know if they're gonna do it in between LCQ and championships. Because that's how they did it last time. I think. I think that's how they did it last year. Last year they did it in between championship and pre-season. So it was I think it was. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, that does conclude EU. Here we go. 12:45 is when this is supposed to kick off. So not long from now.
Like right when they got sent to losers bracket, they started making a statement. It was just so obvious they shouldn't have been there.
Alright, I think what we're gonna do for now is we're gonna watch. I think we'll watch Tim Tam's videos, or one of Timmy's vids. Hello? Thank you. I love how that's just become like the most searched thing here. Alright, here we are. Alright. This was 3 years ago, by the way.
Solo bronze to Predator in 54 hours. I'm holding man, I'm holding man.
Wait, chat, did the end of the broadcast said that NA was at 12:45, right? Did anyone read that graphic? It definitely said 12:45, right? I'm not hallucinating. Yeah, 12:45. Alright, okay. Cool.
So he never went to sleep.
Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with Timmy for a minute. I'm gonna go to the loot. I'm gonna make myself a fresh drink. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back. Oh, God.
Today we are doing Solo, bronze to Apex Predator in one stream. Today is gonna be a fucking banger stream, but it's gonna be a long and painful one as well. You already know. We're not gonna be sleeping. It's gonna be just pure Apex gameplay. Hopefully, we can finish it within 24 hours. It'll probably be like a 33-hour stream. Alright, chat. The first game.
To answer the question, yeah, I'm eating food.
How long do you think it'll take out of bronze? It'll take me 5 games, probably. Maybe 6. I don't know. I don't know how many wins I need. I think I need only 5. Oh my god. Wait, my game? Oh my god, I crashed. No way. Okay. Oh, hey. Yeah, we're fine. See, we're fine. Drop it? Shut up, chat, okay? Like, I'll do anything to win. That is not a bronze player. You cannot tell me a bronze player just tap straight right there. Yeah, okay. Says you? Okay. See, I'm doing a challenge. He's here for a reason. Because I'm here. Like, let's be right here. Was he in that? Oh yeah, he was. Alright. A DC, but we won our first game. Good warm-up game. Alright, cool. First game, dub. Alright, we're gonna be flying through this rank real quick, and then we'll go to silver, and then, yeah. Oh yeah, baby. And that was all your boys. You're correct. Have a great day, guys. So wholesome. Give me hand cam. I can't hand cam because unfortunately I cheat and I cannot show that I'm cheating. How long is this gonna take? This is gonna take probably like 30 hours. You don't sleep during this, right? Nope. Just only shooting and playing Apex. Ooh, let's go. I'm actually surprised I hit that. I suck at wingman. GG guys. Dropping your medkit? You gotta practice. And practice makes perfect. Very nice. Alright, it's over. 2 hours and 30 minutes. I gotta start focusing up. Oh my god, I suck. I just suck.
Alright, we're back.
Let's go. I got your stream up right now, my guy. Big fucking fan.
Thank you for the gift of sub. Thanks, man. We're playing with you too, man. Hope you have a great day.
Timmy's just such a humble guy, mate. I can't lie. What the fuck is that guy doing? Oh no, dude.
He's like, yeah, nice, all dead. Nice. GG's.
What was that movement? What the flip? Ew. That was gross. The fact that Timmy did this in the way that he did it, not only did it break so many fucking records, but fuck me. This guy broke his own body for content. Like physically and psychologically. That's gross.
Well, they're dead.
The alternator with fucking disruptor. Oh my god. I miss this rank system.
They just died.
Such is the evolution of a video game.
Typical smurfing, silver 2 for content, get good. Yeah, man, because this entire stream is going to be me and silver 2 the entire day. Yep.
Every time I watch it, I can't help myself but laugh at that comment. What's that guy doing? Like, it genuinely makes me laugh whenever I read a comment like that. Oh, yep. You don't like it when I do that, do you?
Nice.
Oh my god. Why are you struggling, dude? Why is it only ever this web browser that struggles when playing videos?
Your team.
Dude, I don't understand it. Why is it only ever this fucking web browser that struggles? Hold up. Hold
Have a good day, guys.
Thank you.
That's literally all that man can say. Thank you. Hold on a minute. There we go, that's better.
You know, we're gold.
Oh god.
So many guys.
This is not good, man. Why they keep breaking on me? What the flip? Dude, I swear my PC just hates me. In every aspect.
Wait, what is his teammate doing?
Bruh. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I think I know why. Close that. We don't need that open yet. Alright. Yeah, no worries, Matthew. No worries. Boop. Okay, might be a bit. Might be a bit better now.
Good job.
GG.
You're crazy.
You got
this. Is it because of that?
Keep up your streaming career.
Thanks, man. Have a good day, man.
I'll do. Alright, let me try. See if that was the issue. Oh, and then for about fucking 5 minutes, audio goes to crap. I don't know why this has happened. Sounds like it was recorded on a fucking mobile phone.
God. Thanks, man. You guys.
Are you the actual Istin?
Of course. Have a good day.
Oh my good lord.
Kraber. Thank you, God. Thank you, Apex devs.
Ew. Ew. What is he doing? That's diabolical business. What is that guy doing? Oh, here we go.
Right, on us. And that guy trolled. Focus him inside. Oh my god. Let's
Jesus
go.
Christmas.
Holy moly. What a lobby. The lobby was sweaty.
So sweaty. What is that guy doing? Bro.
Okay.
Dude. I won't mind, but this was early in Timmy's career as well. And the dude's a fucking demon then.
luck on this challenge, man. We believe. Thank you, Omi.
That is disgusting.
Nice.
No. Does he? I don't think he wins this, does he? I can't remember if he wins this. If he allows him to reset. Oh yeah, he does win this. He allows it. Yeah. Okay. That's just, nah, dude.
Don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
What a game. I'm just stressed out of my mind.
Ew. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
How the fuck are you not dead? Because everyone else is dog shit. This is after he got the reset for the team. I remember when the fucking God knockdown should have let you fucking...
You good, Loba?
Would let you fucking self-res as well.
What?
That went through the door.
No
way, that went through the door. Ah, Timmy, bro. He's too clean with it, man. What is he doing? Oh, he ducked at just the right time.
Obi. Okay.
Oh my god. Come here, boy.
Oh, Revenant, careful. Please don't die, please don't die. He got stuck and he brought it to me, man.
Oh my goodness, God. The Eva was so bad then.
Let's go, Robert. Let's go, Octane. Robert with the 50 damage. Let's go. Sheesh. That's the Robert the entire game fucking just disappearing on us. How long are you willing to stream? Until my body says no more.
Yeah, I used to be like that, I can't lie. Bro, where the fuck did this guy come from? Oh my, disruptor round on the fucking... Disruptor rounds in general was disgusting. Let alone when the alternator was in care package with disruptor. That was diabolical business. What the heck is that guy doing? Oh my, Tim Tam. That is disgusting. Oh, the Revenant Q. The old Revenant Q. That guy put up a bit of a good fight, I can't lie.
Very nice.
Hey, how does your back feel?
Nice and bent.
3,700 damage.
We're platinum! Let's go! No more funny business! This is where we fucking grind. The grind begins now.
I love the countdown. I never noticed that before. I never noticed a countdown before. Oh my good god. This guy's aim genuinely sucks.
It says by himself. I'm aping him.
What is this guy doing? Bro, the skill ceiling is so much higher now than what it was then.
God crack, God crack. I think dead. You're dead.
Bruh.
Fuck on the right here. I suck one, I suck one.
Yeah, that's just gross. What is that guy doing? Bro, just stuck between a rock and a hard place. I mean, platinum's always doable, mate. Also, welcome back, mate. Bro's like, you're not punching me.
Behind you, I think.
What is that fuse doing? Goodness gracious.
Good job. Oh, they're here, they're here. Okay, push this side, push this side. I suck one, I suck one, I suck one. He's dead. Lose him.
Oh no, dude. It's a bad day for you.
Can you get into the house? I killed him, I killed him.
Cheers, but when we was with Carp, yeah, we was mainly in arenas with
We love
Carp
that.
though.
Don't even know one? Oh, they were listening, they were typing.
And it's like
They
I
were
say,
they were typing back. I think the raid said that her mic was, or their mic was broken. So.
That was obviously when the skill ceiling was so much lower compared to what it is now. Ew.
I think one.
That guy.
Yo, ape that guy, ape that guy, ape this guy.
Obviously, players are not gonna be bad at a game forever, you know.
I got you. I've go bag.
Yeah, it'll always be doable, mate. It's just. You know, it's always about confidence and.
We're owning, boys. We're frying.
Yeah, I know what I'm trying to explain, but I'm just not explaining it right. My brain is just not braining.
I got him.
Yeah, it's about primarily about confidence and mentality, and obviously trust in your teammates. Primarily.
Yeah, fell. Wait, don't go up, don't go up,
that guy doing?
Get back.
That strafe is insane, dude. Holy hell. Timmy's just playing ping pong with himself.
Don't come in, blood. Follow mid kit, follow again. Move.
Notice how when he hit platinum, he started talking just that little bit more.
That's all you guys. You guys. Kite's here.
Timmy's still nasty with it.
4K, bro, you're so crazy, man. No, GG's, man.
GG's, have a good day. Oh, right here.
Who the hell is this guy? Get over here.
No.
Why are you running? Oh god, who is this guy? 7 damage with an Eva. And he still won the exchange. That is diabolical. Charge rifle!
Come back into that. Yeah, come back into that. Now you come to me, and you're gonna die.
In the game, obviously.
Bloodhound. Pop your ult. I'm gonna pull one in. I'm gonna pull him in. I'm pulling him in.
That poor Horizon just had zero clues as to what we're going.
Okay, just battery. Don't push. 2v3.
Mine.
Now this was a 200, 2000 IQ idea here, watch. He gets on top of the care package, knowing he can't take damage from the Gibby ult.
Good fucking work, baby.
Yeah, thanks.
GG's, have a good day. I swear it changed. Like, chat, like, it went gold. Oh, what's up? Don't punch me. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. No, that's chill. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's really fine. There's no way he hit me! I was in the air! I was literally Michael Jordan! Oh my god, Timothy.
Oh, no. Where's that going?
I killed one.
Oh, dude.
Go now. We should rush it.
I really don't care about what anyone says. Like, holy.
Right here.
Tim Tam is just. Yeah. Another breed. We love Tim Tam.
Let's go, boys. You're just so handsome. Not max KP, but you know, that's whatever. I'll take it. GG. See you guys.
Tim Tam's actually like one of the goats. What?
Nice. Armor top.
Oh god.
One guy. Oh, let's go. We got max KP too, baby. Let's go. I don't know why I do. Chat, I do a fucking heat show to that guy.
I thought that was my YouTube for a
5
second.
hours in, sorry, 15 hours in, chat, and we finally done it.
Oh god, the painful division.
Now, pain.
Yeah, and he knows it.
Great one. Nice. Push. right team. Focus right teams here. Nice. We should push now. Push now. My frames. Up there. Huge. GG guys. I got him. Yeah, on you. I can't help you.
Last one.
Ew. Yeah, the Evo shield.
Going out,
when all you have to do is just get damage was.
Okay, team on the left. Team on left is doing.
Those were the
They wipe.
premature days of Apex Legends.
Push. I cracked two.
Oh
I
my
cracked three. Last game. Let's go. Good shit, boys. I don't want to say I'm doing good because once it hits like Diamond 1, Diamond 2, I don't know how those lobbies are gonna be. That's like the hardest area. Diamond 4 is like I'm versing Diamond players right now, you know, and it's literally just like all about communication. Like my team like was listening to my calls and they were like they were like playing good, you know, like you don't have to be the most like amazing player, you know what I mean, but you just have to like work as a team in Diamond. Or you ever get tired of Apex Legends? No. How many times have you regretted doing this stream? Yeah, I don't know why I do these. It's because if I don't do them, no one will.
Well, no, that's not correct. Someone will do them, just not as good as Timmy did them. Or did it, even. To be fair though, you don't really see people do like upload like videos like this to YouTube and stuff for Apex Legends. It's primarily just like Fortnite shit that people do fucking I do like bronze to whatever the highest rank in there is.
I suck one.
The Digithreat? Yeah, I remember the Digi. That was a broken optic. Oh my god, what is that guy doing? Dude, the CQ back then was overpowered.
Nice. No, they kick you off at the 48-hour mark, but I probably won't last that long anyways. Good one. Alright, chats. I'm turning off cam. Just for now. There's a box. Loot the box. If you go on the geyser right here.
Oh, there's a guy there.
There's a guy.
What the fuck?
They're fighting.
Wait. What? You won't be able to do that now.
Wait, play your life. There's a winnable. Come.
Bambino FPL. Who the fuck are you, dude? Oh my god, Eva. Oh my Eva.
One more. 1v1. Coming through your door. Play armor swap. He's jumping down. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, bro.
Oh my god, nice try. No. You did perfect. Top two. We'll take it. Good shit, man.
See, if that was anyone else in the modern day of Apex Legends, they would be fucking screaming at their teammates.
We did fucking... The fact that you got 2 right there, you did amazing.
If that was if that was to happen now,
behind you.
if that was to happen now in just a fucking general lobby, get a top 2.
Oh my god.
I was waiting for a moment where you weren't fighting. I'm going to a cafe. Do you need coffee or food?
Holy shit, Albert. You awake now? Oh, dude. I'm fucking awake. That actually... Oh my god, please don't tell me I made a shield. If I made a shield, I'm literally gonna break my game. I didn't make a backpack! I made a shield! Oh my god, if I made double shield, I would have probably cried. Kill him.
Dude, it's actually...
Push this.
I love watching back on all shit like this. Like most of the time when I'm like offline and shit, I'll just watch back all of the old ALGS's and all the content from some of the greats. And I'll just sit there and I'll just be like, yeah man, I'm just so glad that I was able to catch the back end of that era. Now it's just like, everyone's so much better than what they were then. It's heartbreaking. Not heartbreaking, it's good to see a game evolve, but I don't really know. I don't know where I'm going with that, in my defense.
Nice try. We got that team just aped us. How are you feeling, Timmy? Oh, we're 1 minute from the 24 mark.
Bro, some of the edits that his team used on this is insane. Oh.
Okay, hey, you know, like, what's up, guys? Like, my bad. I didn't know that you guys didn't want me to res. Like, that's just on me.
Ew, gross.
I'm positive points!
Let's go!
Yoink. My kill now. Positive
Bro,
points.
Timmy is just one of the greats, man. Oh god. After doing my rank. Yeah, do your thing, big dog. Do your thing, big dog.
No.
What? No way.
I'm angry.
I don't think he got that off.
This coffee's fucking feeling me right now. Like I'm online. I'm so tired actually. my arms feel so heavy.
I remember when
like
I used to
good
do streams
mentally.
like that.
Physically,
Bro, the fatigue that you would put your body through is insane. I won't be able to do that now. I really won't be able to do that now.
He's dead. Put together. Move right here.
No. See, I would have my other relentless, but I had a relentless about 3 hours ago, and I know that if I have another one, I won't sleep tonight. Plus, I need it for tomorrow anyway because we've got Monday Night Raw watch along tomorrow night at 1 AM. So. 72 hours Apex rank stream. No, it wasn't just all ranked battle royale. It was a mix of ranked VR and arenas. Way back when.
I didn't get max KP. No. That's okay. Not that big of a deal. Good job, guys.
My favorite streamer is a liar.
GG to me.
Okay,
Ew.
I cracked you.
Where did that nice spray go? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Where did that guy come from? The flip.
Nice. probably res. Wait, let me get around. Okay, that's fine.
Bruh. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, what? What's that Gibby doing? Bro, his teammates are white armor compared to him on red. 4 minutes too? Yeah, I know. I've been keeping an eye on the time.
He's one. Let's fucking go, baby.
Nice. That poor soul.
Oh, me.
The Bloodhound scans, man. Jesus Christmas.
Let's crack that thing. Right here, see right here. Hold your shield, hold your shield. Hold your shield. Hold your shield.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back.
We're not safe right here. We're not safe right here. We're just sitting here right now. Come to me, come to me, come to me right here. Right here, right here. We're gonna climb up, we're gonna climb up. Zero low, zero low. They're in the zone, they're in the zone, they're in the zone. Alright, yeah. Dropping on you, dropping on you. No, he killed me first. Henty. I'm fighting for my fucking lives every game, man. Holy shit. We did it. We finally did it. Oh my god. We ranked up. Let's go. Ah!
Oh, dude. I shouldn't laugh at someone else's pain, but I can't help it. I'm human.
Tired? Nah, dude, I'm wide awake for sure, man. I just got insta-killed, holy shit.
What?
Time to wake the fuck up, Timothy. 40 bomb, 2K time.
Oh. No way. Easy, bet. Ew. Diabolical. The sarcasm, I know. Why did I not get notified of that? I don't know if they're gonna jump straight into it, so what we're gonna do is we are going to jump into this.
Attention, a new app is tearing through.
Fuck you, cunt. Close that, skip that, unmute that. Ew. That is just diabolical work. And then...
Is this the moment that this squad was put together for? Falcons rising! Falcons champions!
I need... Uh-oh.
That is swinging with the charge up rapid.
gentlemen, and welcome to the ALGS Regional Finals. You know what that means? It's match point. So we do not end until somebody wins. We're going to 50, and we're possibly going to 11 because EMEA stunned us all. They brought out the heat, they brought out the action, but they continue to surprise us with a knife's edge battle on who would go to our midseason playoffs. Now, only one region stands to tell us who will be the remaining teams to join in our bonanza that is occurring at EWC in just under a month. It's North America's turn to qualify their teams and also declare a winner after this first split. All the action is here. I'm your host, Rain Day, and excited to be riding it with you. And of course, we've got some amazing talent along for the ride as well. Vicky Kitty will be joining us and, you know, taking the second game and a big part of this. But right now in front of you, it's Onset and Gaskin joining me yet again, Mark. It's really hard to think that something on a day as great as today, it's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all of you who are watching. But it's impossible to think that North America can somehow upend EMEA. But I don't know. I got a feeling that there's just something special in the air. We might see it happen in North America too today.
I believe what you're doing there is called foreshadowing, if I'm not mistaken, which means that you are wanting something similar to happen. And why wouldn't you, right? 11 games in EMEA before we had our champions, and Go Next became those champions who auto-qualified for the mid-season playoffs at EWC. A huge achievement for them, but it was an epic. It really was an epic, and now we get to do it all again here with the Americas.
You know, I couldn't have really made my decision at the top of show about who would end up qualifying, Dan. It got so mixed and mashed and muddled over the course of 11 games. Teams were in the lead, and then some teams famously, as we just talked about last broadcast, kind of sat in that lead for too long and then ended up not making it. You know, is there a right way to go about this? Or are you just
one child is Sparko.
It's your last?
Let me guess. That's
honestly,
Alfie.
I think anything can happen in match point. That's what makes it so fun. Yes, you will have the teams who are more consistent and should be able to qualify. I think there's going to be the same here in Americas, where one team is going to catch us off guard and maybe steal away one of those placements away from the teams that might have thought they were just going to scrape through.
Well, you know, North America, a little bit of a different story than EMEA. EMEA, not a lot of spots, a lot of people who want a spot. Here in North America, as we kind of set the table and look at the stakes for what is occurring, we've got other teams who are, you know, maybe in a position in EMEA where they would have been saying, well, there's no way we're going to make it. Americas has those slots, 16 qualification slots. We had Falcons win the Open. We had incredible performance from them. They've pretty much been the most consistent, most dominant region in ALGS history, which has allowed them to have double the spots of EMEA. And so those teams that were battling it out, they would have been fully secured here in Americas. Match point obviously is today, so you got to cross over 50 points. Then you got to win a game. There's, however, more points allocated for the placement. Aside from the 6 teams that are already locked in, meaning we're going to qualify 12 more teams, the points are really a big story here, Mark. It means, yes, of course, if you win, you're in, and we saw that with Go Next earlier in EMEA. They jumped the standings just because of that. Had nothing to do with points. But
dude, there's no, like, active
those
leaderboard.
29 points, that's more important than winning any of the other weeks. It's because of how stacked this lobby is and the weight of what winning in this lobby would mean.
Yeah, and it's just a couple of points difference between each of the placements as well. It's the extra point or so that you can get just by placing 6th and 7th, for example, and that can be the difference between qualification or disappointment, and also where you end up placing in the overall standings for this split of Pro League. So it really is interesting to keep in mind the regular season points and regional finals points do vary a little bit, and it can influence massively who is going to go to those mid-season playoffs.
Yeah, it's really on that top end too as well.
Let me guess, he's got Wham Bam screaming at the minute. Let's find out. I wish I could play this song because it's such a good song.
Come on! Damn ALGS split! Playoffs right around the fucking corner, man. We got match point tonight. EMEA was an absolute heater. 11 goddamn games. Let's see what we're getting for NA tonight. Give your predictions to how many games NA goes tonight, man. Get your predictions
Dude,
up.
it's only taking me to the... It's not taking me to fucking...
I think NA might be the fastest. I'll be honest. APAC North had 8. APAC South had 8. EMEA had 11.
There's no finals.
Minimum 6 games, but teams can win in 5. So just an FYI, let's say Falcons going into game 5 are at 50 points, then win game 5. They are removed from the lobby for game 6, and they play a 19-team lobby.
I will just probably have to wait until fucking.
So it's minimum 6 games.
Wait.
I think NA will probably be faster than EMEA.
Someone's where was that comment?
That's my personal opinion. I'm gonna say.
Someone said ROC in 2.
I'm going 7 for NA.
I'm gonna go 7. I can't disagree with Wig there.
Like 8 games. Like people were winning in 7 or 8 a lot of the time, man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm literally there, but it's not showing me like the finals. Like these are the overall scores.
I feel like a lot of teams are winning pretty quick. 3. If someone wins in 3, and I mean this, I will give 500 subs to the channel tonight. If someone wins in 3 games, I will give 500 subs to the channel immediately. Without a doubt. 0 hesitation. Because that would be ridiculous. Falcons winning in 4. Now, this is where Falcons do rise to the occasion. Falcons honestly look pretty okay in scrims. A lot of the days, man, they kind of just look like they were
I'm so confused.
Each other and just having horrible back-to-back games. But this is where they lock in. They do this shit. This is where Falcons thrive in, bro. Really good lobbies. Tons of high competition. For some reason, Falcons just always look better on match day than they do in scrims.
That's alright. So that's a global leaderboard.
I think
comparing all the
Falcons
teams.
would be probably the fastest team to end this. Even though I have 100 of these winning on the day, if there was one squad to end this in like 6 or 7, I think it could be
well,
Falcons.
fuck it. We'll find out. I see ya.
So we'll see. We shall see, baby. Chat, get your gambas up too, man. Game 1 should be starting here in just a little bit.
Our lobby's filling up.
Thanks for the prime. Anonymous gifted with a gifted sub. Who gifted subs out here, man? 5 gifted from Weedy. You're the GOAT, Weedy. Bot Deej with the 75. I fucking love you, Deej. Cliff, thanks for the 32 months. CS Quality, thanks for the 10 gifted 2. You goddamn animals. I love you all so much, chat. Make sure if you are new to the stream, please do follow. My name's Jack, also known as NiceWigg. That was Wham Bam Shamalam, by the way.
Gamble.
Wham Bam Shamalang by fucking Silver. Go look it up. Go enjoy that music. Also, if you go to any of those YouTube comments,
what we saying here?
Wham Bam, it's literally it. Talk about us. Silver, if you're ever in LA, please come hang out with me. Please. Incredibly average, bro. Like to the 2 months, 22 months. Peep Cord, I got you. 1 second. What did JHB send me on Discord? Let's see what's going on. You can only imagine what this guy just sent me, bro.
There are 16,500 people in this man's stream.
And dude, there's no way, Jay. Alright, no way, dude. Shout out to everyone that's at the compound watching my watch party. I was supposed to be there too, but we had technical difficulties.
What the fuck?
My bad, dude. That's wicked work. Shout out everyone over there, man. You're the GOAT.
That's fucking legendary shit, mate.
Guys, I wish I was there, bro. That's so ass. Why are there just non-stop Dorito spams in the chat? What is this? What is the Dorito? What is going the fuck on out? What is happening with Doritos right now? Sleepy boy, you can finally get the subs love, man. How did Dorito spam start? How did this? Oh, it's just because Autumn just spammed Doritos. Autumn, your last 86 messages have been Doritos, dude. What is going the fuck on out, man? What is happening? We get it. We get it. Hey, let's go, Colson. That's fire, dude.
Just dead ass all fucking Doritos, bro.
One of these goated little animals. Shout out everyone that did pull up, though, man. I really wish I was there. All right, well, game 1, again, man, Storm Point into Broken Moon, into double ED, then back to Broken Moon, then go to Storm Point double, then back to Broken Moon, then back to ED to ED. So we got erectile dysfunction 2 times in a row for the first set, for the first 3 games. First 4 games, my apologies. Get some Dorito spams in the chat, please. Can we get some Dorito spams in the chat?
Same time in NRG playing fucking pubs? What the f- Oh no, playing ranked.
What up, big dog?
What the fuck?
Scam wig? Shut the hell up, dude. What do you want me to do, man? Goddamn PC wasn't working. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm trying my best. Vibe 2 check. We get a recon, everybody. Let's get a little 100 of these recon here. It's a big day for 100 of these, man. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it, baby.
100 Thieves really have to show up today.
Don't forget right now, for the East Coast, they are starting at 8 p.m. So if this runs real deep, like 4 hours, 5 hours, people could be playing into the nighttime, bro.
I'm playing into the next day? What do you mean? Well, I'm not even playing, but I'm watching into the next day.
Scrims have 2 blocks. It should be back-to-back blocks. Should be like 7 to 12,
Bruh.
11, around there. Autumn, these are the...
I don't want to hear it,
I
man.
kept saying autumn. And...
I mean, watching it and playing it are 2 completely different things. Like, the fatigue that these players will go through when playing is genuinely insane.
Sticking around for all games tonight, anybody? Anyone have no obligations and are just gonna cruise with me, bro, for a whole match point series?
I mean, I'm just not going to comment on that one, Chief.
I love you too, Mama Wig. You're the best. Love you, Mom. Yeah. Me. Fire. You guys are goated, man. Wait, can one of my mods tell Greek to come to Discord if he wants to talk to me and hang out? I want to hear his top 3 on the day. Remember the best times in our life. If you can tell Greek I'm in Discord, that'd be fantastic, mods. Love you. No? Alright, well, 2 mods said no. You're both banned forever and never coming back here. GG's. See you guys never, man. Keep it real.
The sarcasm of this guy is unreal. I love Wig.
Yo, show off these are 4 mods, buddy. I don't know, Wally. Why the fuck would I get up? Never in my life. Thank you, Jay. Finally. FGC Toki, it's the 15 months. Hello, buddy. Big kisses. I quit my job and divorced my wife to be here all day. Terrible decision. Terrible.
What?
Terrible. Absolutely awful one.
Alright, no worries. Leaderboard should go live the second the game starts. In theory. Trying to find which one league he was supposed to help.
No worries.
I originally got the link from Greek, but then Greek's stream crashed.
Bro, is Timmy still in a ranked game? Bro, Timmy, get the fuck out of ranked and get in this goddamn game. We are literally all waiting on you. Oh, no, we're not. Fucking madness his ass too, dude.
You're real
God damn it. Alright, Hal vibe check. Prepare your ears.
Okay, just...
Oh, shit.
Wait.
No bad music. That's impressive. Nocturnal? I did sick. Thanks, bro. Stuart, he's the 4 months, little buddy.
Bro, where is this fucking... Oh my god, I'm
Stuart.
about to crash.
Yanya?
Bro, my brain does not have the fucking capacity
Hey, no
for
one's
this
saying
shit.
dude. Ain't no one saying shit. Where's Luxford at? We're missing Luxford right now for Orchid. Deeds?
Yeah, but the only thing with this, it doesn't bring up a fucking leaderboard. Like, dude. Bruh. Shit hurts my brain.
Facts.
Alright,
I fucking dude, I love Psycho. I think he's a great coach. Leo, he's literally 4 months. I fuck with that dude. I think he's great at talking to people. I think he's actually very understanding. Like, he's a really good coach. I really fucking I really do. Alright,
yeah, bro, I was literally just here. It's not bringing up a leaderboard.
Not one bit. There is no one. Everyone is in this chat going crazy.
Never mind, I'm on drugs.
Some cover to be played today. No pressure. It's always my fault. We'll lay you down. What is happening? How you take it like a good boy in R5.
Alright, we mute that stream. We open this stream.
CTE, or maybe you're like, listen, you guys didn't talk about Falcons because we all know Falcons. It's on mobile, on your triple monitor setup, on your sextuple monitor setup. I mean, yeah, it could be that crazy. I've seen some streamers.
What now?
I know you guys get. Yeah, that's
All
what
right,
it is.
here we
Watch
are.
it, control it. Faceit.com/.
So Falcons have Stasis Race, Sentinels have Breaker Wolf, VP have Alpha Base, Twisted Minds at Core, LG at Spaceport,
especially after EMEA.
T-Law at Dry Gulch, Fusion at Production Yard.
And some fun
I'm not even going to try and pronounce that one, but they're at the Underpass, NRG at Quarantine Zone, All Gamers are at Hazmat Tunnel, TSM at Terraformer. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that one. Yeah, no. We're moving on. They're at the Divide, Shopify Rebellion are at Bionomics.
Predictions. We want to hear who you think is going to be the qualified
NIP
teams.
at
We already have 16.
Atmos Station,
You are
whatever the fuck that is.
guaranteed
Team
to go
Orchid
in
down
already. You've seen them
at
highlighted. Here's a little bit of a sneak preview of
Cultivation.
who we
100
think
Thieves
are
at
gonna end
Foundry,
up
contested
making it
by
overall.
Solar Array,
Some of us
by
go with, hey,
CTE
what we've
at
seen so
Solar
far,
Array.
this is what we
Array,
expect. Some of us
fuck, I
wanna, hey,
can't
I think
speak.
there's gonna be a little
Fuck
bit
off.
of a
Falcons got
spicy
Broadwalk.
show up today that's going to change the way this lobby feels and kind of knock
Sentinels
off the order
at
of who should be
Viaduct,
going to EWC.
TSM
Either
at
way, it's gonna be a
Galleria,
great day of
T-Law
Apex
at
Legends,
Electrodam,
and,
NRG at
you gotta
Lotus.
earn it if you're going to get there. Of course, let's kick
Oh.
things off. The players are ready to start earning it. Right now, as game one is
Shit.
close to getting underway. So with that, let's send it over to Onset and Gaskin.
Let's get this thing going then. The Americas seems like it's ready to go. EMEA certainly was an incredible show earlier on. I think it took everybody by surprise just how intense those final games really were, and what felt like the final game wasn't the final game. We just kept going and going and going. Dan, Americas has got a lot to live up to here. Do you think he can do it?
I think that we will go to 18 game. No, I think that America's might
18?
see today just because of how calculated some of the.
Did my man just say he thinks he's gonna go to 18? Bro, no, yeah, no, dude, you're on crack. I want whatever the fuck you're on.
There is a legend band going each game. We go 13 games, bro. We get 12 legend bands. Today we went 11 games for EMEA, and we had 10 legend bands, dude. It was a good time. We saw fucking Mirage, Fuse, Horizon. We saw Mad Maggie, Crypto Horizon. Like, we saw some pretty insane comps. And it was actually
Yeah,
a very fun time.
yeah, you heard that.
The Americas. We either get like an 11-12 game series or someone does some crazy shit and wins in like really cool fashion. Talking on it, man. Game one. Thank you for being here. Chat, get some W spams in the chat, please. We got some W spams in the chat. We did see a Revenant.
Yeah, we also saw a fucking Revenant.
Fun as shit, dude. Congratulations, by the way. That's what I want to see out of you guys, man.
Yeah, it's a good job little man's asleep, can't lie.
I hope you're enjoying your time overseas. Be safe out there.
Excuse me.
Just make things up 15 months. But enjoy yourself. That's fucking an insane life you're living, kid. It's fucking cool.
Tim Tom!
Pretty goddamn dope. Y'all were scaring me for a little too.
I can hold this. I can hold this.
Probably just you, Locked Up. Love you, buddy.
What is that?
This zone for game one goes, baby.
I wonder if that was Nasca that was in Wake's chat there. But yeah, massive congratulations to all the teams, to all 8 teams that qualify from EU today. Holy fuck, dude.
I bet fun.
That was quite a session.
Of course it will be, dude. Alright, so I'm going to say DB. No one had, there it is. They do have the zone knowledge. ROC does have beacon hit. It's kind of right now on DB, but also a little bit more towards Northpad. Yeah, it sucked, Skiga. Literally sucked. Oh, ew.
Yeah, he's gonna pull to down B's compound and these 2 buildings here, and the chokehold here. So ROC have got a really good pull, and so does NRG, Virtus Pro, and all Gamers, as well as this team here. Movistar, KOI.
Pretty deep. I was gonna say maybe
That's
the silos, but he could even pull to a gazebo on that Northpad side for sure. No doubt.
Top DP, maybe. Yeah, we can do on you that.
Popping whenever you get here. Northpad's gonna take that.
Facts, Killer. You're goated. Regularly 31 months. Alright, ROC gonna rotate on in. No one else will be fighting right now. Majority of squads gonna find the rotations for these probably first 3 games. I don't think anyone's gonna go out the gate just immediately just trying to destroy squads. Teams are trying to find their group for these first 2.
We're under TP. I didn't make it. You guys spotted me? Holy fuck, this is bad.
Bro.
We can't go underneath TP?
I got it.
Bro.
I think we go
No way, that's the start to their game one. That was dog shit.
Oh, that is actually despicable work.
For a rotate this time, not a get out of jail free card. Nocturne on the boys now moving in here to the north pad. Huge. See how this goes.
No,
that's a
dude.
start to your game one.
Yep. That's a very sketchy start to get in numero uno.
If they were maybe like 30 seconds to a minute behind, they probably would have died.
Yep. Yep. What are you talking about? Like out here? North pad. We should just take north pad. Take north pad. North pad for sure. For now.
Alright, 100 D's gonna walk into gazebo. Not the best gazebo in the game to take.
They might be.
But I think 100 D's kind of playing for maybe a pullback right now.
This team needs an absolute banger of a sesh.
I'm just gonna wall the roof. One roof. Close enough. Looking. We're good. We're good.
Close enough is crazy. God damn it. That's not the start.
I don't see anyone.
What are we watching, bro? Out of bounds ooh play into a Newcastle wall. And now Gil maybe gonna be going down. Gil trying to get rezzed, I think potentially. So right now, NRG's already in this.
Alright, so I'll have to wait till after this game and then it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Thank you guys for the help in trying to figure the map shit out.
Now they're top down beast. And a squad is taking that dog shit building. There ain't no way. Bro, that building is extremely intimate and very griefable. Squads can definitely apply pressure to the squad.
It's not one of the 9 POVs that are on here. Let's quickly flick back over to this.
The team that's in the compound underneath where D's are at on the left.
Oh, Sentinel's possibly looking for a fight on Furia.
Down underneath.
We have to play for this beach. All these.
Yeah, IPN's in the chat, so. Hey, Leo, I love you. Love you so much, Leo.
After I get Nexus, I could go for this cash.
Yeah, remember, biggest threat is literally Portal.
No, that's DB. That's fucking AG. I know their skin. No, that's not.
Yeah, that's Watson
That's
team.
DB team.
That's a
Trust
Watson-
me.
That's a Watson
No,
team.
trust me, that's
team.
DB.
Yeah, it's AG. That's AG. That's DB. They're the only team that plays Watson game.
Wow.
True. AG loves their Watson, but it's a fire choice. Don't forget for EMEA.
Who's on Furia roster? It's Keon, Madness, and Noct.
Watson's actually so good.
Not great. Hit that UAV real quick.
So Falcons are not rocking the Watson game one though. And also not on Storm Point either. We'll see. Falcons getting a knowledge though with a late rotate, bro. They haven't tried it though to get a little bit deeper in the zone. They need at the end of this game. For the late rounds, bro, Timmy and NRG gazebo. There's not much to watch right now. We'll see what goes on. I really do think the games today for the
We've
Americans.
got LG, NRG posting up inside the two little bunkers.
Round 6 starts to close.
This is going to be a diabolical game. Still full 20.
Games and store point games today are going to be next level.
Oh yeah, 1000%.
Who is this? Who is this and where are they landing?
This guy's cracked. This guy's cracked here. Cracked.
They have a bunker. Energy can't pressure this.
Is that Ella? That's LG, right?
I'm gonna put a wall here.
That's 100 Thieves on the ulti high as well.
I don't like where 100 Thieves play at all.
Nope, neither do I.
I'm gonna keep it real.
A lot of sparrows.
They had multiple options to go to gazebo a little bit further in the north pad.
T-Law again. Furia again just cannot catch a break, dude.
I don't really understand as to why they're doing this. They have a better option, but they don't go with it, and they go for the one I think is actually the worst out of the three. I'm not really sure why they do it.
Oh my god.
And that was TSM that flew, by the way. They get
T-Law went with the triple ulti, and TSM getting in. Oh, Sykes overextended for the peak. Maybe?
So, like, what's the plan? Like, it's gonna pull DB.
Yeah, but I don't think this is a hard zone they read. Like, regardless, it's either pulling towards gazebo and north pad, brother, or it's gonna pull towards down beast. And I think playing that gazebo either way is probably one of the best spots to be in. Let's see. I mean, it's just straight down beast. So I don't think that's like that.
Oh my goodness. That's just okay. That's just wicked
Make
work.
that call ourselves as well. We're fucking dog shit, chat, right? We're chopped. We're terrible. You know what I mean? We're hard stuck. And we all knew that was going down beast, or at least maybe the far gazebo north pad.
They're running at us. Running at us. Running at us.
Whoa! What the fuck?
They're close. They're close. They're definitely sprinting at us. Okay.
Explosive arrow is.
Dude.
That's so ridiculous.
Who the is this?
We can't hit shots.
I'm sitting on the building. On the roof.
We're washed. We. Us.
Shopify Rebellion looking for a way in.
One dead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They get a knock inside choke.
Yeah, I'm walking up.
Get a knock inside choke.
I'm walking up. I can't do this. I can fuse out, but. Fine, run up. They're like starting. They're on the rock. On the rock.
Already, right? Who is this? Not too sure. Oh, they are eating the shit out of this one, baby. You lock it on in. Here we go.
There's one in the corner here.
Broadcast is covering the Fury fight and Shopify going down.
Hail Marys.
130, 133. Right here.
That boy's passion is at an all-time high right now.
I broke it.
This is where Falcons. This is where Falcons shine the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. That took so goddamn long.
I didn't see you.
The knock was good, but I think they should have took that time with the knock to make sure these guys weren't rotating behind them and just move forward instead. But instead with that knock, they pushed back into the choke and tried to take that fight. They could have used that to progress forward without having to worry about anyone behind them.
Double XL if you want to MP, okay?
Yes, they're doing it now. It's all good. They're low-key rotating to where 100 of these are at. Again, 100 of these are still top north pad.
Right side. One more.
Might be a little 100 of these. Falcon fight breaking out here late game. We'll see. It's Falcons
possible.
Want to move. 100 of these don't have to jump yet. Timmy and Energy are also up in North Pad, and LG's also in North Pad. So right now, teams in North Pad consist that we can see from our POVs. 100 of these Falcons, NRG, and LG all posted up in the north of the pad. It's a lot of fucking good teams to fight, and also TSM. So actually, there we go. We have multiple squads, many teams. Also still over here. Oh, DSM can really
Bro, mate, this is just diabolical work.
Right here's kind of playable, right? Like underneath.
You can't play. I mean, you can, dude. That spot's so ass. Yanya with a fucking knock. All the way into Mills with a double heady. Holy shit. I don't know if you guys saw that from my screen. That was wicked. My goodness. Falcons now moving through on the ravine. And they're getting underneath the 100 of these. Might be a fight.
Almost have it. I'm getting caught in the back.
Oh.
I'm taking Q. Come on up. I can EMP.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Zero trying to get the back
Don't take LTTP. Don't take LTTP. Do not take LTTP. On me.
And now Waltzy, the last one up. He gets a knock. Waltzy gonna be literally 30 HP. And a third party now here too. Red's gonna come on out, man. From 100 Thieves. And that is now Waltzy by himself inside underneath where 100 Thieves are posted. 100 Thieves not gonna chill, man. Complete third party does come out. Is that LG? It is. LG's here. It's multiple squads. Another team.
There's another team.
All right, and now TSM gonna hit the rotate in.
Falcons dead.
So TSM
Oh,
and Falcons
it was
are
flat.
20th, and it looks like 100 Thieves is probably gonna face the same fucking future, bro. Stuff. And 100 Thieves will probably fall here too. Jemper and dead. Ain't no way.
Forney's down.
We're taking it.
Jen's down.
Back one.
Who the fuck is this?
This is no way, dude.
That guy beat him off with 2 fucking hands. What is that?
It's in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. I can't.
20 seconds. They can't do that, brother. I'm gonna close on in.
Forney killed Nano.
Who is that? It's not anyone on Energy or LG. They don't move up.
Yeah, I'm not saying shit.
That was an insane take. All right, well now multiple squads gonna have to move on in.
Okay, we're prying the.
That was genuinely diabolical work. All right, let me have a look at this.
They might actually fight NRG
Is
or
this it?
evac on this mountainside and get on in a little bit deeper.
Call it sooner now. Call now. Yep. Just follow me.
What is this gonna be the game when it's being delayed and will be available short? All right, okay. So I'm assuming that this is it. Finals overall team. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Amaz, we can keep messaging like that. It's okay. It's all good.
All right. So all right. Okay. Cool. All right. We'll go back to the official broadcast then. And Flat is out in 19th.
Yeah, there's no way they survive this, right? Sentinel's gonna be
And Sentinel's out in 17th.
How are they surviving?
What the fuck?
100 Thieves now dying here too.
100 Thieves dying to the hands of TSM. Fioria.
And Timmy inside zone. Hello? LG now getting a reset again. I cannot believe that LG just keeps getting reset. Yanya's still up, Twisted Mind still kicking. Deeds, ROC up top, Gen TSM with a rotation on in now too, man. 17 squads of 47. Falcons are one of the 3 squads dead. Sentinels one of the 3 squads now dead. AG is in the goddamn God spot right now, brother. They are in the God spot. NIP gonna be dead. Shopify Rebellion dead, bro. How many?
NIP dead. Yep. Yep. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, this is genuinely diabolical work. What the f—
And LG still resetting.
We're chilling, just fucking chill. Breathe.
Yeah, there's nuts.
We can take our totem back and we can go.
Tried to get that KP as they maybe chalked this game up as being done. Now, teams who haven't chalked this game up are those who are at the back of Down Beast, because that's where the zone is going. All Gamers, VP, they're already right at the very back and in 2 of the best positions right now. And then you've got ROC and CTE who are kind of on
100 Thieves bringing Fortnite back. We'd love to see it.
On the other side.
Team Liquid Alienware, who need a very, very good day today if they want to qualify. They're outside of the qualification spots. Excuse me, they're inside of the qualification spots, but one of those teams that, with a really bad day, could see themselves overtaken. ROC in a great spot, though. This zone is going to be pulling towards where they find themselves right now, by the way. All Gamers are going to be at the back with them, and VP. All of them playing this.
Wait, I'm on the wrong tab. What the fuck?
In the cannon to find their way inside of the zone, and will find a place to play as well.
Oh, I like this route. I like this route from Team Orchid.
They know there's a Nexus back here.
Are they going to be able to actually get away with it, though? Yes, the
It's
answer. And this is
AG.
another reason why Alta is fantastic. You can use it as an entry point to the zone, and they've got
And
a new
Fioria
Tell you
goes
what,
down
they
in
should be able to
15th.
reset here and should be okay.
That team just could not catch a break all game.
100 Thieves under pressure, as well as NRG try and force their way into zone. First player that was knocked in this game was Guild. Well, unfortunately for NRG, the second player who's going to be knocked for them is going to be Sykes, as we go over the POV now of All Gamers, who were above Orchid, trying to flush them out. And I think they want to swing on this.
Yeah, they will try and swing, and they want to take this position off of them. Now, All Gamers were having the back of down.
NRG eliminated, Orchid eliminated.
Team Orchid who get eliminated.
TSM looking to
NRG
get
also
active.
forward. 12 squads now remain. As All Gamers say, well, we'll go back up. We'll make sure no one's going to be behind us. This is our area and could be
LG down and out.
Honestly, with where the zone's going, they're in a fantastic spot. As long as no one kind of lands on them and takes a
Holy
weird fight,
frick, dude.
they should definitely get to the end game here.
To get that
Twisted
loot
Minds
that was
getting
done by
active.
Orchid, you also see in the feed a couple more teams taking a lot of damage. Twisted Minds is going to be inside.
That's
of the
a
beast
gold
right now.
Devo.
Gold Devo. Enemy's going to be very interested in taking some 1v1s with anyone who dares to swing his way.
This
Inside
is going to be
CTE.
interesting.
Any more of the Miracle Day in comparison to Twisted Minds, who just need some consistency. 11 squads remaining now. Under Thieves still alive, by the way. One player, solo player, is in one of the little trenches just where this zone is going to be pulling. And if they can survive for long enough, all these teams here are going to fall. And they might be able to scrape out a few extra placement points here.
Speaking of trenches, TSM are in the metaphorical trenches at the moment. They are going through it down there. Being literally looked at by like 3 different teams. Liquid Anywhere above them. Oh, I mean, they are poking, they're prodding, but they just can't quite get the kills. But eventually, it get eliminated, and it was Liquid who have the top.
Fucking hell!
You with a lot of KP, but they will still have to transition to the backside.
That is
here,
diabolical.
So it's not job done for them. They're not.
Anyway,
not guaranteed to
TSM's
win
out
this
in
game like
11th.
Sometimes down beast zones can be for the team on the top.
Well, Abroladi's found himself a Peacekeeper. Also, he's got a turbocharged Devo, and I'm pretty sure they might have 2. 100 Thieves have been eliminated, so Phony wasn't able to scrape out any extra.
Villainous is out.
Points, but Villainous have been eliminated alongside them, as we now see Liquid Alienware making a play for the back of this platform. It's Movistar who are in front of them at the moment, and that interception pylon has been a little bit of a nuisance to play. Liquid will not fight. It's a great hold, and that is the power of Watson in those situations.
Oh, but now All Gamers say, remember the backside is ours, and they take it off of Movistar as well. They're eliminated. 6 squads now remain,
That's
and
a
again,
diabolical
AG
business.
will hold one of the prime positions, and they continue to fence off these areas as well.
Fusion's
Playing
out.
fantastically at the moment as Fusion go down, as ROC and Twisted Minds are fighting as well.
Crook should go down here.
Twisted Mind goes down. ROC.
He's going to try and stick the res here.
No.
But he's getting pressurized, trying to buy a bit of extra time. Sorcerer, the last player alive here for Rockers. All gamers try and move in to clean this fight up as well. Drop goes in. Through the
Drop goes out.
Escapes, having realized it was too risky a situation to commit to and find themselves down to 2. So Drop showing a little bit of experience there.
So ROC trying to
VP
reset
also
into that
getting a
small
little bit
building,
active.
AG trying to deny it from them as well. All the meanwhile, VP and CTE are on the other side, kind of looking at each other. And VP just trying to utilize everything they can, as all gamers still trying to pressure this one.
ROC's out.
Be rewarded, and they have done it without VP pushing up, so they will still hold their position.
VP now wrapped to bang center zone. They do have still that Void Nexus down, AG, so they can return to that original spot that they've been playing. So we see essentially more space now just being taken on the side of all gamers. They now control that little building, as well as about 30% of this zone. A third of it certainly belongs to them, or even more than that.
Yeah.
Zach gets absolutely blasted by something.
I think that was a
And he's
charge
gonna have to
sentinel.
take the time to heal.
3 different compositions, by the way. We've got Fuse on the side of VP, where the Motherload could really make a difference here to just try and absolutely trap a team, which might happen right about now.
Lou's trying to line it up, but is he going to save it? He knows this team is down on the low ground. Knuckle Clusters will go in to try and flush them out and do a little bit of extra damage, but doesn't get the ticks that he's requiring here. But they are going to have to move from this low ground.
He knows the team here.
I love that he felt like the Motherload wasn't needed then, but now it finally comes out.
He was just trying to think about holding it for endgame, but they might realize that this is a second place opportunity for them. First place might be a bit too big of an arse.
Who the fuck is this guy? CTE out.
Have been eliminated, and they do a pretty good job of staying healthy here.
If AG win this, they are in a very healthy spot for game 2.
PK though could be the difference maker, and that is the difference maker. Big shot coming in from Skill Case with the Sentinel as well. Slayer goes down. It's a 1v2.
Never mind.
That is all gamers being its champions here in game number 1.
All gamers all day at the back of Down Beast, and it wasn't just given to them. They worked so hard for it. As soon as anyone came within a certain
That
radius
was
of their
diabolical
area, they said,
work.
No, you are not allowed.
That was genuinely diabolical. Alright, here we go. After one game, we have AG in first with 27. We have VP in second with 12. T-Law in third with 11. ROC in fourth with 10. CTE in fifth with 8. Twisted Minds in 6th with 7. 100 Thieves in 7th with 7. MCOY in 8th with 6. NIP in 9th with 6. And Fusion in 10th with 4. So that's what we're looking at right now. That's a 15 kill win for AG. That is phenomenal.
Could they do it today and make
That
their
is
way
actually
to the
phenomenal.
mid-season playoffs? But you spoke about Zap with that Peacekeeper mark, and I'll tell you what, he was chunking. We've already seen the Peacekeeper in EMEA hit 150 damage from about 7 million yards, but he was getting up close and personal with it this time.
Yeah, you were so.
Oh, is it alter that cops the game 1 ban, eh?
10 kills overall.
It was.
5 assists alongside it as well. 11
Look at
blocks,
that.
and a huge amount of.
Is anyone really
alongside.
surprised?
You can't ask for more from a player like Zap. That's the role that you want him to be performing.
Is
for
anyone
the team,
really
and he's doing
surprised?
exactly that. And I think like it just felt like the perfect game from AG.
Yeah, I think it was literally that. I don't see an error that they made at any point. They were constantly making sure they held prime position for them. But that's match 1 done. It is a huge game for them, but can they do it again in match 2? There's only one way to find out. We'll
4,
see
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait. Yeah. 19 out of 20 squads had an altar. I'm pretty sure the only team that didn't have an altar was T-Law, which were running the Ash, Fuse, Sparrow composition. That is diabolical work, man. Alright, first game we're gonna watch Wig.
Or so ass. That's like the main thing. The map I think still looks cool, and I don't think it like plays terribly. It's just the zones, dude. They just have no, like, they just have no diversity. It's like goes to 3 or 4 different POIs, and it just.
Falcons really need to shake off this this nervousness, this self-doubt they've got themselves into. They need to shake that off, mate.
Bionomics, but that's not 100% true. Doesn't always happen. Kill the Relics of the Prime with the Nation NiceWigg. He's still on 100 Thieves. Love you. It ain't skipping nothing, dude. We ain't skipping nothing. We gotta lock the fuck on in, bro. Even through the bad. Legend band #1 is gonna be Alter.
I still can't believe that 19 out of 20 squads had an altar.
Zap had 10 kills, 2k damage in game 1, baby. That boy got 100% kill participation.
That's
Every
diabolical.
KP his squad got, he was a part of. Massive. All right. Game 2 BM coming up in just 90 seconds, chat. Where is this zone ending? Put the POI you think the end game is going to be at, bro. For this goddamn BM, baby.
They would definitely just like wipe off.
Ooh.
You're good, D-Bo. I love you. I'll just fuck with you, man. You chilling.
Phone case ordered? Ooh.
Called Nate
Go
Shot.
on, love.
Kicked out the house. No, actually, I called Nate Shot, the dumbest person I know, and then immediately my PC blue screen in his office. So I feel like that might have had something to do with him, but it's all good. Cliffside, you think? I don't know if I think that.
I think it's gonna end at the quarantine.
Just off that one game for AG, they are already almost at match point. That is insane. These guys are shitty. Also, to have a headache. Look, I'm gonna get some medicine real fast. I'm about to take my fucking Japanese migraine medicine I got from Japan. I'll be right back 1 second.
What the fucking fuck? Which one did you get? Did you get the custom Wraith one?
Like, we literally just walked in between them. Like, there's one guy low ground, one guy top, and we just walked into a pinch and just died.
Nice. Nice.
Another one. Oh my gosh, you just got 4 tapped, Evan. Right, fucking dirty. It actually just got unlucky.
I botched my wall pull out. I pulled it out and canceled it. I fat fingered it. So
Yeah,
the guy fat fingered like a
if you
halo
were
button.
with me, we were getting your ass, bro. We're pulling off a miracle if you came to me.
Oh, 100%. If you put wall down there.
Alright, game number 2 is underway.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have had wall for a while. Maybe I would have got it in time though.
Yeah, but if it's just me and you down there, that altar that swung with PK, bro, it's just like too scary.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Matthew. You're just in time for game number 2.
All right, let's go, baby.
There we go. He's back. The man's back.
Number 2. Lock it in, yo. The scum takes 13 months to let everybody be kisses.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with NiceWigg for a minute. I'm gonna quickly go pee.
Evan though he's on chewing gum or some shit.
Be right back.
I drink too much. Yeah, 27-point games. So they're already more than halfway to match point eligibility. Again, for match point, all you need is that 50-point threshold and then a W, and it is GG's, dude. It is game over. I'm gonna point that out. Here we go, though, man. Game number 2, chat. Lock it in, baby. How long has BM been in comp? little too long. AKA like 6 months. Get the fuck out of here.
should not go experimental. Just let our brain dead. They will not move.
I agree.
For a while.
We can just fucking sit here even longer.
Scubbers, thanks for the prime on the nation. Nice week. Play Apex stream since Falcons average the most points on Broken Moon. Yeah, it makes sense. Remember I talked about that though earlier. When Broken Moon first came out, man, for ALGS, and we had to start scrimming for like watching everybody scrim it. Falcons were ahead of the curve for
I'm back.
miles. Don't forget, Falcons by far have the most resources. And on top of that, I think they have like some of the most adaptive players in Apex Legends. So not only is like Hal, Zero, and Waltzy like very adaptive and have just, I don't even know. It's like BRs are in like second nature to these guys, so it just comes so easily to learn something new. But on top of that, they have Draugr, who's a phenomenal coach, and they have Alpine, who's like a great player manager. And then on top of that, they have Privacy, who's like one of the best analysts in the world. So I kind of expect that to happen. It is also not a alpha-based zone. It is also not a bionomic zone.
Eternal Gardens.
It is going towards Eternal Gardens. I think this might actually end in Eternal. This top house is a goated spot for anyone that get their.
Might end right around there, yeah. I was thinking the same fucking thing.
I need you to carry that purple energy, bro. I have a Volt with no mag.
Yeah, it's looking not even glazed. It's just the truth, right? They just have a lot more resources than other squads, and it makes sense.
I haven't seen a garden.
When you have a team full of, you know, world champions, and the legacy that those two have.
Batgin.
Put a lot of money behind.
Matty, what's a Batgin,
The Falcons
Matty?
organization has pretty much infinite money to do whatever they want. So like, they're gonna have tons of resources available to them. It does not surprise me at all that they're the best team to adapt to the new maps.
Might as well. I mean, yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna come that way anyways. We gotta go to different consoles.
Jesus,
so
for sure, really?
Stay there and I'll be over there in a second.
That little thing, that's crazy. Top house is in, not Breaker Wharf. The top house outside of Stasis Array. This one right here. This is it. It's one of the best spots in the game. I think just in case it does pull back to Stasis or it does keep pulling into Eternal. Majority of squads, I think it's going to Eternal though for sure.
Tying now? Oh, okay, so it's not Batgin, it's tying. Jesus Christ, Matthew. Got a bed, mate. Jesus Christmas.
I'm coming back to you.
What is going on?
On my door. Yeah, they're on my door.
You see me on white armor. See me on white armor. Go peek us. We need to get the juice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
Cold Ace is the prime with the nation.
I have HTV. Zipping high above you.
Where do they want to go? Dude, the EvoCast are trying to play inside of Stasis.
They could look down on me.
Kind of surprised that Zach didn't want to play here. I think this place is dog shit, but it's fine. All right, Falcons now moving on up here too. Falcons taking back Eternal Gardens, which I think is one of the best spots in this game too. So Falcons immediate rotate, find themselves in an end game location. Unless this zone is like really, really tough to read and has a wicked pullback for that zone 3, I do think that it's going to straight pull towards Falcons the whole time.
Oh yeah, 100%.
She's going to move on in. They don't have a great rotate here, man. This is pretty tough from Spaceport. Pretty dog shit. Deeds ROC also posted up right outside of Eternal Gardens. They're inside of Stasis on this one building that I absolutely hate. So we'll see what teams do. A lot of fighting probably going to go down from this round 2 to 3 with how this zone's looking. Like Stasis Array and Eternal Gardens will be a shit show for sure.
Definitely drop me. All of them.
Donnie X is 60 months. Thank you,
I can't disagree with him because he's not wrong.
I don't know, Xander.
There are going to be so many people to try and wrap this on. It's unbelievable.
I think you're someone, man. I think you're Xander.
And NRG is actually at the forefront of it all.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, he's gonna move that. He's gonna move that. He's gonna put the wall up there for him. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Should it be worth it to put it on me over here? So I don't get nated.
That's fine. So you can't get. Yeah, that's fine.
Fury's comms are so hesitant. Right now, Fury's just not playing with the aggression they need to. And they're not playing with the confidence. And you can see that, bro, when squads are not playing confidently at all. It was kind of the same thing for 10K today. Like 10K was
And
a
Aurora.
chopping block to maybe qualify and not qualify for EWC. And a lot of the plays that 10K made today were scared. They were not confident. They were not pushing the way they needed to. And not make the calls they needed to in order to get these better positions or more KP. It was just a lot of hesitation. And that's kind of the same thing right now that you might see with Fury or see with LG. Teams with a chance to maybe not qualify for EWC might make hesitant calls because they're scared. With so much on the line, bro, you start to not, even it's not even losing confidence. You just start to question whatever you're thinking. It's like, oh,
He's
fuck,
100%
so much
right
going on
there.
in This goddamn play.
Oh, this building is free. They're gonna get fucked there.
Facts hierarchy. Your dog shit, kid. Did Ronin qual? Ronin qualled 3 points above Nosuke's squad. And they made 8th and Nosuke qualified at 9th. So they actually pushed Nosuke out of qualifying. Pretty insane storyline.
Yeah, that's a kick to the teeth.
Banging. It's also burning the shit out of my mouth. This shit is hot as fuck. I don't know why it's so spicy. I am such a pussy with that shit, my god. Who won the EMEA? Go next.
The south side will be free.
At 11.
Over here.
10K plays scared. Bro, 10K had like 9 kills out of like 50 something points. It was so bad. They got no KP. If they got
basically
like at least 10 more KP out of all the shots they did and the damage they had, they just or all the knocks they had and the damage they had, they would have qualified.
Somewhere we could really rotate to. Pretty sure this is ticking as well.
In 11, yes. EMEA won 11 games today.
I have a purple sock. That's it.
Bruh.
Oh, Hal's audio is fucked. So this goes. 20 squads.
Matthew.
He's still kicking though, baby. And 100 of these, bro, post up in another spot. I don't like that, man.
This guy's not real, bro. The fuck?
We have to slowly one by one gain all of our space back.
Oh, obviously nasty. Yeah, it's not close.
This door is still taken. This door on me is still taken.
Yeah, I know.
She's really there 3 months.
Okay, unless Dak is specifically doing something. Yeah, I mean, I'm so safe over here, bro.
Can you guys help?
What do you mean, what?
Yeah.
Good comms, kid.
Okay, so now I'm just being given random subs by someone who's got your account.
Benson Boone. Like every time I hear that name, I just think, please.
Te puedo una tremita, joder, es que no me llevo una frag.
I want you, I need you, oh God. Go. Go.
Thank you, Matthew.
I don't even know if that's the lines. I don't even think it matters. If you just do that fucking cadence for any lyrics, you probably think it's a song. Alright, so Energy also holding a choke that I fucking hate, by the way. I hate this, man. This choke sucks. That back house is dog shit, and squads we go for their stasis into internal is gonna be terrible. Like, actually. The other thing, it's his only song. He definitely has more than that, but not that I know of.
Oh my god. LG almost died for that.
Alright, don't overheat too hard. Don't overheat too hard.
They can't just overcook this, bro. They cannot be going down looking for a goddamn beacon. Just play slow and go from there. They're fine. They can survive this. They'll be fine.
Easy.
Oh yeah, that choke where Energy's playing, bro, gets insung all the time. And again, it's really because of this, man. It's really because of this spot, this house. When team plays on that inside, bro, you get absolutely torched and just pinched. Right now, for Energy, no one's playing in the house. I'm surprised they're not opting to play in the house themselves.
I haven't seen a fucking guard. Like,
Yo, you put me, you, and Greek in here, it's free dubs.
I
no
appreciate it, man.
for real. You know the vibes. I think Greek has played less Apex than me in the last 6 months.
Okay, I'm crouching a snipe.
Like, no, he has. It's not even maybe.
Yeah, we have.
Yes. Some mine's getting ran at. Over
Uh-oh.
on the right outside. Over in Alpha Base, baby. Here we go.
Bottom floor. Two bottom.
Okay.
They're not in.
I'm on the left side. I'm on the left side. I'm on the left side staircase. The castle. Castle.
Who the fuck is this?
I'm gonna peek behind the
shit for sure.
I'm peeking left behind them. Castle on me. Castle one.
No.
He didn't miss a shot. How did he
Castle one
lose
here.
that?
Castle one on low ground.
No, dude.
Fucking way,
Ash on
bro.
wall here.
How did Mac lose that? Was that just a heady differential? That had to be. That had to be headies just completely affecting that TTK.
And that's Twisted Minds now on the run.
It felt like mouse smoothing just like turned off. I don't know what the fuck that was.
I only have 5 renders.
Alright, Quick, now gonna back on out. I cannot believe he lost that. That's actually nuts. I had to be headshot there.
That is going to be Twisted Minds on the back foot.
The angle on the height of the stairs, looking down, that's exactly what it had to be. Yanni down, moving on in here, 2-man with a bow check, and the goddamn primed arrows. This boy's got explosive darts. And maybe diarrhea because he's gonna shit all over the competition.
Oh my god. Who is this?
Having your sub sound on while you're playing ALGS to qualify for WC is insane.
Ya maté uno. No.
That is wicked word.
Remata. Lo rematé. Friquel aquí.
Alright, here we are. That's 100 thieves.
Me echó.
Losing a player to Yanya.
¿Sí me voy o no?
Oh, and T-Log and immediately get thirded, man. This is so ass shit. I mean, Giannis
Oh no. And it's Shopify Rebellion with the third. LG get the respawn on Naughty and Shuby. LG gonna be back up to a 3-man.
Over on this side of the map now, I don't know what happened. It went from good to bad to even worse. 100 Thieves now 1 man down 2. I'm gonna literally put this full mic in my mouth.
Lying down, maybe?
Oh, and he loses that to...
I think he's right above us.
It's so bad. This spot is actually terrible.
Yeah, I can wall to you.
Do not.
And T-Law gonna go down to the third party of Shopify Rebellion.
That would be 100 of these I killed off T-Law now. There is that.
Yep, I'm running to your portal right now.
Take it immediately, okay?
Take it. I have wall and Moby.
Alright, there we go.
That is just textbook Apex gameplay right there from Shopify. Can't even be mad at that.
How long to attack?
I have it.
You can place Moby here. Rest.
Nice. There we go. Come on, get a reset here for me. Get a reset for Daddy.
Yep. That's gonna be me putting this stream on mute for a bit.
I do like that.
From afar over to their south side, so let's see here if they are able to get that rest.
Themselves in a good spot on the northern side with Sentinels just next to them, but LG have been seen.
Oh.
Oh my god, he said, "Get back there, boy, we ain't going up here."
The melee right out of the tether too comes in clutch. It really helps.
As NRG holding that height, LG are in a bad spot right here.
LG are getting focused. So another team looking at them. Then they have to worry about the squad that's right above them. While Void was the last one away for Shopify.
Can still do a lot. Not going to be enough though. 18 squads now remain. I said Shopify Rebellion, one of our better teams on this map, but they've been taken out in 18th place. LG still struggling here, kind of being focused by many a team and have NRG above them. Really hard to reset when you're being peppered like this, and it looks like LG are likely to fall
It's
here.
in time. I don't know. The Fury is getting active though.
Right before the Ash portal could come out. Although Shuby is still able to try to get the res with Keon being on the other side. Fury now a taste of their own medicine while they look behind them. It's another team. The third party
Fury
has now
goes
been
down in
invited. You see Fury
18th.
try to go in for the third party between NRG and LG. I think that's enough. That's enough explosions off of the arrows and the grenades here. That was flat from the distance. Also looking at them, LG somehow stay alive and NRG still on the high ground.
How is Shuby still alive?
I don't
went
know.
Through about 15 grenades, it felt. I think the armor swaps definitely helped from his teammates who died right in front of him so cruelly. But maybe now Shuby can escape and get them back up.
It's diabolical work.
Flat remembered that he was there, so don't worry about it, guys. 16 squads now remain. And this
LG is going to be eliminated
There was no
in
conspiracy
17th.
theory on Shuby surviving there. You know, Flat, they'll be able to live up to their name here, at least take care of that. And now coming in.
Flat noticed that there's no one on that eastern side.
Teams waiting for
They
them
want that
in
loot.
That next choke where Team Orchid is holding it down.
I don't think they know that NRG is directly above them. This is diabolical.
Try and go here. This is awful. They go for the death boxes at the moment, but they try and go north. You've got NRG above you. You've got Fusion holding the northern tip. NIP just got a respawn as well. If you try and go south, you're screwed as well. I mean, I think you're damned if you do, damned if you don't here if you're flat, with any position you try and take. There's 6 teams on this western side in the next 30 seconds that all have to try and transition to the east. It's going to be carnage.
And I think coming in from the north side is also just really, it may be the better option, but it's still so bad because you know there's like little to no cover once the team's inside the buildings by that mythic pin that we see by Falcons actually. Inside those dome-shaped buildings.
Oh my, Devo!
They know they need to try to take this fight, and with
Devo!
it's a perfect thing to do while activating the Tempest from Nano.
Oh my God.
AG, the game one winners are down and out in 16th, bro.
Bullying them from this position, ripping the north away from them. as Kimchi's going to be the next target. He does go down doing a lot of damage to QZ, but it looks like Flat will at least be able to stabilize or not, because Falcons were watching this as well.
And
with the
Zero
and Flat with
gets
the
the double heady. Flat eliminated, NRG eliminated.
With the Sentinel, I mean that's what happens.
And it's Falcons.
On the outskirts of that northern zone, right next to that mythic kit. So now currently with Rock trying to stay alive,
CTE eliminated.
having that red Evo shield.
100 Thieves eliminated. Motherfucker,
Motherfucker,
bro.
incredibly low.
Ew.
But a huge Graver shot from Vax allows him to keep the pressure on, but he can't stay alive as Rock get eliminated. Movie star.
MCoy eliminated. ROC eliminated.
expected, it was just mayhem on that western side.
Yep. It was absolute chaos. That was a bloodbath and a half, mate.
Particular direction, but TSM
Holy.
and they can pick up all
How many people are in the VC call per team? I believe a max of 4, but the coach can't talk during game. I don't think. I don't know. I would say 3, 4 maximum.
Sentinels, and it has moved over to TSM and Team Orchid here.
That was with them popping off. I saw in the feed Panic with that grenade toss too, just to hold the ground. While now they're going to be the only team over on that west side, closer to that replicator. They can play off the lip of the fence lines just to get out of
Twisted
the
Minds is going to be a duo here still.
Have a 30-30 in their hands to stare them down.
This isn't going to be a fun building to be a part of. I think that's evident. 3 teams in here, all kind of just trying to avoid.
Yeah, that's probably a good shot as well, but
is anyone
I really don't know. I couldn't say.
That's the real question. Do you take?
But if I had to say anything, I would
probably no,
fully
let's
just
be honest, but
support what you said there, to be fair.
It is
Come on,
covered
Zero.
if no one's looking at you, but you can't even land. There's no Valkyrie in this lobby. You won't even know where to land, where it's safe to find your spot here, with there being 8 squads left now. As that zone starts closing in, Zero makes the first move though with the Ash Portal just to reposition.
Oh.
Almost. Yeah, Falcons can take the northern side. This will work as long as they can use these hedges and the rock for now, just to avoid any sight lines from the teams coming in. They can join.
They're going to be coming in straight behind Panic.
Those teams that have to move from all
yeah, they do have some subs. Some teams do have subs, yeah.
In their composition, so we are going to see a lot of portals here as Twisted Minds go down.
I'm also seeing a lot of Kravers in this lobby too. Panic just was able to acquire a Kraber.
Twisted Minds is eliminated. Sentinels is eliminated as well.
Sentinels get eliminated. 6 squads left, and Slayer's
Falcons are getting active again.
Some shields to work with. Meanwhile, here on the stairwell, Team Orchid have some blue evos, and Slayer's is literally one shot.
VP's eliminated. Falcons getting active on TSM on height.
Those teams on that building die.
Oh fuck.
It's back and forth at the moment. A trade for trade when it comes to the snipers. Can Falcons get Walty back up? The answer's no. Oh, and
ew!
Oh, 150.
But he's one shot and he's getting shot from behind too. It's the Kraber v Kraber, the Zero versus Panic 1v1. Waltzy also, I believe, had a Kraber in the feed, but this is such a difficult position.
He needs to try and rip the Feeny. That is diabolical, mate.
No res for you.
As on to NIP.
Against the wall or the hedge in this particular moment, still getting involved with the rest of the lobby, just to try
Zone
and
closes in 17 seconds.
And take the attention away from him.
NIP do get the reset.
Decided to look to the left, said if I'm going down, I'm not going down without a fight. Specifically, not you, Vayne, not you. And Zero still stuck behind these knockdown shields. Everyone knows how vulnerable
this is diabolical behavior, man.
Even if they don't know it, and with TSM holding the better position, Panic still continues.
This is going to be a TSMW. I can already see it.
As well as that Kraber in this lane.
It's looking pretty good for TSM right now. They have a great coverage of this zone. They've taken a good amount of space.
Oh.
Zero could ruin it for them, I will be honest.
Can he get it?
The entirety of Falcons
does he get it?
This for them, or at least 2 of them. Howl looks like he's going to be back on his feet, and oh, maybe not. Denied. TSM say actually we heard
Motherfucker, dude. No, that was a good swing from TSM. This is a juicer. That's just textbook Apex gameplay. That is holy mother of God, dude.
Well, TSM already finding a huge game for themselves here in this series as well. Like I said, they just had so much coverage. As soon as all those teams died on the western side, they not only were able to take the West, but they also got so much reward from the death boxes of grenades and utility, and I think they put those grenades to pretty good use as well to shut down some of those opposition teams.
Definitely agree, and aside from that too, we keep seeing our winning squads end the game with these double-digit KP. Let's not forget that TSM sat down in that choke and prevented the other teams coming in from the west side
Holy
from coming in from that choke specifically. Everyone was funneled into their line of sight, and they held it down hard, looking at this dub with 14 KP to their name.
No one is yet at match close to match point.
Was it 27 in match 1 and now 26 in match 2? It's 2 huge games.
TSM are only 21 points away from match point.
To go over that match point threshold, but no one will be there just yet. Real question is, when is someone going to cross?
That was a big game from both Falcons. Falcons was dead last going into game 2. Now they're in 9th place.
These are the top 3 performing teams in TSM.
Give them a bit of time. Give them a bit of time. Who was it? Ash is banned in game 2.
2.2k damage with 9k keys literally coming through with a clutch game number 2, putting on the performance and also highlighting why Panic Apex was picked up by TSM. Beautiful look here too, not only with the kill participation, but just in general with the output and damage and the KP.
That is genuinely diabolical.
3 knocks with 1 single grenade. It was pretty intense. Yeah, pretty intense on the side of TSM.
Falcons
anyway,
got
29
9
points.
with
They
5,
were first. They
5,
overtake all
total of
gamers
10
in second
points.
place, so both of them are now
TSM with
over
a
halfway
29-point
towards
game.
NRP also slowly but surely steading their way towards match point as well, but still a lot of games to be played here before we see a team cross. And the thing is with Americas, Vicky, is all it takes now is another big team taking a big game, and we are still further away from another team getting to match point because there's just so many points to be shared between these teams.
It's crazy with match point format being introduced here for the regional final to further highlight what the teams need to do to be sitting at that 50-point threshold. A lot on the line for our teams looking to qualify.
There really is a lot on the line.
Don't go anywhere. We got game number 3 coming to you guys on the other side of this break.
I want to know how Waltzy died. How did Waltzy die? Does anyone have Waltz's stream? Is Waltzy streaming doing now? Zero's there. If Waltzy's streaming, do we know what his Twitch is? I think I found it. I think I got it. Yeah, this is it? Yeah, this is it. How the fuck did Waltzy die? Alright, so this is.
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you now. Okay, coming. I cracked one in the lock. I'm looking right. Just gotta kill this rat team. This rat team staring at us, by the way. Careful. Going. Can we go?
Jesus Christ!
I'm dead.
He got Krabered through the rock?
I don't know. Going. Can we go? He Krabered you. I'm dead.
Where did he get where did this man get shot from?
Going. Can we go? He Krabered you. I'm dead.
I would love to. Where did this guy get sniped from? That sounds terrifying in 0.25. What? All right. So he's right there. Yeah, you physically. Yeah, that's on a heady, bro.
I got Kraven, I got Kraven, I got Kraven. I don't know if I don't think I'm resible.
Bro.
I'm not resible, I'm not resible. He's just chilling here, chilling here.
I'm not safe anywhere, bro. I'm like... I'm blocking your right, I'm blocking your right.
Wait, yeah, that was when Hal died. Dude. TSM was just sat holding fucking head glitches, bro. That's just textbook gameplay right there. Holy fuck, dude.
Sony InZone, the official monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
That is genuinely diabolical behavior. I can't even lie, Chief.
Welcome back. We've had so much action across the APAC region as well as EMEA earlier on. You got a chance to catch a glimpse of what had transpired. Now in North America, we're still writing that story. Welcome back here after Game 2. It's Game 3, Rain Day and Onset on the call with you. And of course, it's important to look at where we're headed, Mark, because it turns into probably one of the more unfamiliar maps. Broken Moon maybe the least played. E-District maybe the most difficult in terms of some of the routes that these players are still discovering, holding spots. Now with Ash, now
mate, that was
no
just
longer in the mix.
that was
We
just
saw it
disgusting,
before.
dude.
It becomes now a conversation on how you navigate with the legends available.
And it certainly does. It's interesting that E-District is positioned where it is in our map layout at the moment because of the
So
fact
there's
that
no
it means
Alter,
that
no
you're
Ash.
not going to have Alter, you're not going to have Ash because they're going to be popular picks on whatever map we play. But I really do feel like Alter and Ash still most effective on E-District comparatively to other maps that we do have in the rotation at the moment. The problem is if you choose not to play them in those first two in the hope that you get them on E-District, you can find yourself at a disadvantage and then they get banned anyway because everyone else is still playing them. So you have to get your usage out of those legends while you can. But now heading into E-District here, it is back-to-back E-Districts. Teams at least have a chance to get a little bit uncomfortable on a map here in comparison to the constant change that we see map after map so far.
Sentinels really need to do well here. I can't lie.
Into E-District, where the lights are bright and the city is alive at night. TSM trying to stay on the right side of the standings here. First place with Duplex, Panic, Apex, and Gent. Panic just having his moment of discovering what it means to be a pro and continue to hold that standard high.
Heading in right next to the opening, yeah.
A lot of these players come in and, you know, are challenged.
Nah, I couldn't even see where
Panic
Panic Apex was
got
sat.
a lot of eyes
I
on
won't
him,
lie.
and for good reason. Had his family over at the Open. I've told the story before. His young brother came up, said, guess who's my brother? I said, who? He said, Panic Apex. And he said it with such pride. You know he's a good bro, but you know he's also, in that way, kind of a team player. He's going to do what he needs to do to help.
Oh
make the
my
people around
days.
him.
Dude, this is literally Fury's backyard. It's pulling down to Old Town and Humbert Labs. I got a feeling it's going to end on these buildings directly in front of Old Town. Maybe it pulls back to the bottom building of Humbert Labs, maybe? I don't know. But, yikes. Yikes, dude. Holy man. This also plays really well for Shopify. It also plays really well into the hands of Falcons. Falcons love to take their time. They love to take that time to get the information as well. So they will love this zone. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Feel like they are supported. He's certainly done.
Yeah, they won't mind it.
Out of game, I'm sure that a lot of
Been great to see Rambo competing yet again. Hambino, Luxford found their ways.
Ew!
In and out. Maybe it's that one. Oh boy, that's gonna be something spicy. So hard to get those flying shots, especially with the projectiles. Really no hit scan weapons essentially that are pretty active in our ALGS scene. We've had a few options in the past, but so difficult to hit some of those shots. and being able to
Oh no.
applying the pressure. Are they going to go on Chase? We'll see. Speaking of that, Chase Mob, Cruel Buckle, and Jay, CTE running away. And
Yeah, CTE choosing to disengage from that fight.
Alberlelli, Enemy and Crook. They're known for finding these zones. One of the things that, you know, he said working with Hot Sake,
Oh, Sentinels lost one, but have managed to get that player back in the form of Crook. No, not Crook, sorry, fucking Carter. My apologies. Wrong name right there.
I can say this because he's a good friend of mine, but Hodzik certainly putting the stealing a paycheck thing to bed.
He keeps doing it, huh?
He keeps doing it. But he certainly is showing his value here with this Twisted Minds line up, as we see. Speaking of lining up, Keon's lining up those P20s and doing some big damage, but it's a 2v2 by the looks of things now. Keon's going to have to slam onto his teammate Madness to provide him with a little bit of cover, and this is looking a bit ugly for Fury all of a sudden. Madness gets chunked away. He's in around 20 HP. Keon left on his own.
Key onto it. They were calling him in scrims. He self-appointed the name also. Haven't seen the conduit come out yet for Furia. Haven't had the confidence, haven't had the right moment and trust to do that.
This is CTE, Villainous, and Furia.
Maybe in EMEA we might start seeing something like that, but nope. No conduit, no Vantage, no Octane. A couple legends that just didn't see any time. But we'll see what North America has in store for us. Cruel Buckle from CTE still on the fight. They've created some distance. Keon trying to hide out.
And VP go down early to the hands of NIP.
Correct. With Lovin and Vayne, the team Keon was actually scrimming with when they were running that conduit earlier on E-District. Grab a few points.
NIP have been really, really good recently. Really good form coming into regional finals. You know, third at the moment in the standings, 23 points in 2 games, nothing to be disappointed with. We say an average of 10 points per game is usually good enough to win you a match day. So the fact they're just over that.
Someone already running Mirage?
Playing at the moment. You can also see the
No.
has been popped somewhere along the line as the team is looking to fight. Speaking of which, let's take a look at Humbert Labs. This is where
Holy
all the
crap.
teams in this zone is going to be pulling. So
Sentinels,
my initial thought
100
was
Thieves,
to the west side
and
of the zone. It looks like a lot of teams
CTE
are
all
at the moment
stationed
thinking
within
it is gonna
Humbert
go east, and
Labs.
it's an easier position to play from as well. There's a lot more area
This is
to actually get
disgusting.
to play from, to give yourself cover, whereas on that western side, really just open water and a couple of bridges to play. So that's why maybe a lot of teams are banking on this.
They gotta
If
be
it does
careful
come
here
back,
though, because they're
back
be
their own
surrounded
ability to make
so
a
easily.
rotation, but CTE, 10 points. It was a good game number 1 from them. Game number 2, a little bit more quiet though.
Going into where people are holding too, I mean, just on that southeastern side, kind of I don't know, 50 in one hand, half a dozen, you know, 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other, because yeah, you could split it either way, but maybe the idea is that, hey, we're all doing this. Maybe 3 teams don't have zone info, and so
shit,
they're
and
following other teams
TSM
that
and
rotate
T-Law
quickly.
setting up on the other side of the
They're
building.
saying, okay, here we know
This
it's gotta be someone
diabolical.
else. But at the end of the day, too, you know, Rock and NIP and all gamers kind of making that call that it might not be there, might pull west.
Ew!
They're gonna have to go up against 7 teams if it does.
That is
10
diabolical.
teams who are already sitting there
That is
versus,
some
you know, all the teams
disgusting
on the
accuracy
inside
with
and
the bow.
East. They're only gonna have to go up against 3 teams who are sitting on the west if they do have to try to move into that zone. So maybe putting themselves on even footing based on the majority of this lobby.
Bro, the damage
Either way, though,
reduction.
it's still a bit of a gamble, and they know that. TSM up above Liquid Alienware, a team I talked about earlier. Jaguares, Niazul, Yanya off to a pretty decent start. This team sometimes has the tendency to go 0 or hero. And so they've actually kind of played it right up the middle. 13 points, 6th place. I'd say that's a good start for them.
Furia were eliminated in the meantime. Keon wasn't able to escape and get his teammates back on the map. So that'll be Furia eliminated from on the lobby in our game number 3 here on E-District. That is where everybody is at the moment, as you can see. A lot of teams already stacked up inside of Humble.
Falcons
You've got Falcons on the north side.
tailing
NRG.
NRG
All gamers
and
are
behind all
trying to
gamers,
hold
yeah.
that tunnel. You can see they've got some tracker darts down as well. So anyone tries to rotate through, they're going to be able to get that information and know there's a team coming in behind them. And I think that's another thing that maybe
They've also set up another tracker dart right on that choke as well.
Sparrow. Being able to essentially kind of leave your back open if you have some tracker darts down in good positions to cover anyone that approaches. It allows you to focus forward and not really worry until that dart is activated. But one team who's going to have to worry about them as they make their rotation in and make sure they don't get Spider-Man in tracker darts is Falcons. So let's jump into a listen and see what the plan is.
You're standing in on the doorway. Can we climb through the gate? Yeah.
This is a right little spot, man.
You UAV really bad? There's a blue bag on that roof. What's it? Okay. Alright, I'm going for it, I guess. Someone else just hit map room. Can you hit map room now? Wait, yeah. Wait, which one? Behind us or the front of us? The right one. Yeah, I'm going.
Can someone please tell this man that his audio is fucked?
I went around. Battery in here, I'm grabbing. That fuse going?
I don't know if he can fix it or whatnot.
You might have a shot for me. I've hit 2 for 20. I can't really... I'm so... One! He's blowing one.
The Falcons are not in the zone. They're being held up by all gamers.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, he got it. Alright, stadium side, boys. Look at this fucking... Run. Running. We have evacs. Yeah.
Who the fuck is this?
We're taking a late.
Oh, it's
building. We should just go
Zero evac, and I thought it was another team.
I'm down. We're following it. Are you backing? Yeah. Do we do gen top floor straight away? Yeah, sure.
They just gave this building to Falcons for free.
No, he... I'm flying right now! To the south! 40, cracked! He's one! He's 50.
That is disgusting.
Fuck. I don't know if there's a different team shooting us. Sure. There's fences, but they haven't peeked, but I think they might be in here. I'm gonna try control space, like it's a small build. Or that fuse moves like a spastic after I tweaked at him because he got scared. I pulled out ballistic cube because I thought he'd go inside. If I shot, he would have died.
Well, Falcons on that rotation. We got it there. Mark, they were talking. I like the communication going from them so far.
Yeah, it sounds pretty calm, but it's whenever I go to Falcons listening, it always sounds like they're calm, but on the edge. You know, anything can blow up at any point. It's like,
This is Sentinels that got the reset.
But
oh, TSM also losing a member.
Land, hopefully without taking too much damage for their sake, and lands straight into that port. So well placed at portal from the Wraith on Sentinels to get him back safely.
Imperial Howl hitting that tracker dart from Sparrow and just showing the impact, the change of nature of it. A lot of pros understanding the immediate element that Sparrow brings.
They got to be careful because Flat's going to end up coming up on their back left side, the back right side, sorry.
Zones moving, zones changing, trying to navigate these little moments. Look how congested it is on E District. You got these wide open spaces, these low grounds, and then you have these small buildings that, you know, really are full to the limit. There's just not enough room for these teams. So having that
Sentinels are set up directly underneath Fusion.
Incisive rotations. That's what Sparrow brings to the table, and often not banned. So a resource whenever you want is Flat. Falls in. They look to hold this building. They'll be safer now, and NRG on the other side as well.
Yeah, Flat will be fine for now.
Yeah, keyword for now.
Sony's going to pull out to the eastern side of the wall. It's not going to pull into Humbert Labs exclusively, but it is going to pull out kind of into the watery abyss below one of the big platforms that Rock currently hold. So they're in position to have a really, really good game. And there's also
what the fuck?
No one to their north and no one to their west as well in the position they hold. So they can just look forward at all the lobby that's in front of them. They should be in position for a really, really strong game here.
Flat would certainly need it. A team that we've seen perform at times, not really taken, I would say, command of this lobby or
Twisted
of
Minds
the
looking for a rota.
Sitting in 19th place, they just came in. Only LG behind them in overall standings. It would take a win.
My goodness.
Most likely to put them in the conversation. They are a good 35 points away.
Oh my good lord.
Team. Well, but if you look at 8th place, that's where EMEA was. If you really look at 16, you know, they're really only 8 or so points away. So
TSM, I don't know, even TSM Twisted Minds looking for a reset.
North America really playing with a lot of wiggle room.
Oh my goodness.
Though, maybe out before you know it.
I mean, that's the Diva, right? You saw the Stinger Bolt go in, that drew their attention away, and now you see the second one coming out. Al's got to turn his attention to that, but by doing so, leaves himself open, and Twisted Minds maybe just rotating.
Yikes, dude.
Even though the spot was a good one for where this next zone is going to be going, there's too many.
That's Twisted Minds and MCOY out in 18th and 17th position. That is diabolical.
Timing is everything. Sometimes in Apex Legends on those rotations, Movistar are going to be eliminated as well. So 4 teams now out of the lobby as we jump over to All Gamers, who are in a fantastic spot once again. It was a great game 1 for them where they got the win. They're set up for success here in game 2 as well.
Vayne's still alive on NIP, pushing the envelope here. They've got a Stinger bolt out from Sparrow. And they've got
And that's
Potentially
villainous.
Tempest charging up, ready to go at 70% for Vayne if they need to push the envelope, but they're already okay. Take Bucks down. Villainous will lose him in the lobby as NIP continue to rack up some points. Devotion in the sling, ready to go. As YTZGAZ is still there. One of the interesting elements about Villainous staying alive, but yes, in that kind of 13th spot. Obviously, trying to hold on to that as teams like Flat, like Orchid, like CTE trying to move in.
And that is Phony with a T-tag in hand.
Take the Wraith portal from Phony, and Phony's managed to find himself not just the red helmet to give himself full evo, but also the triple take in his hands, which is such a good weapon for playing a little bit of an open area, because you can output so much damage so quickly that nobody's going to want to
Sentinels is only a duo, I believe, unless it's a trio separated.
On 100 Thieves holding down this spot and finding maybe a secondary spot to move to, having made that initial rotation. That's a look at the map overhead, by the way. That's the position I was talking about with Rock, who are just
Falcons
holding
have
down so much space at the moment as to where that zone is going to be going. I tell you what, if you were to have played on that western side, you would be in a great spot right now.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Conversation is though, what can Rock do in terms of, and this is kind of this quandary I said.
I mean, you might didn't even know you didn't get an audio cue that you left.
Because that is a
oh,
lot
you
of
haven't.
teams to try to zone out. It's gonna open up some space versus.
I mean, I don't mind being. I don't mind,
babe.
It's up to you. If you want to, rejoin.
That seems like you know, a pipe dream. So now.
Obviously, you've got to be up early tomorrow because you got to go out. And I don't know if your alarm will go off when you're in the call.
West. Can NIP move in from the south and hold there as well? Will Shopify Rebellion be able to climb one of these fights and stay on height, especially with TSM right in front of them?
Well, Zaidu's got the knock on to Panic with that Arc Star. Now Koiful sending it through the catwall. The wall is down from the Newcastle as well. So Shopify Rebellion have forced their way into zone, and if they're got their ears to the ground here, there might be a third opportunity for them.
I won't tonight, but I will tomorrow. Okay, baby, no worries. Good night, God bless. Thank you for being here as always.
Back up by TSM, but Empty with his Devo in his hands, alongside Zainu, is outputting damage. And Shopify will be safe for now.
Oh my God!
Really love
the dude just ate that grenade.
Defense, holding up these weird spots at times.
Good night. I love you too, baby. Sleep well.
For MT and Koiful on the Pathfinder, but on the other side of things, 100 Thieves, they have that Newcastle Watson and the Wraith, so a little bit more.
I will do.
A little bit more control.
I will do.
In terms of holding out a zone, but who needs control from Koiful when you're just grabbing Jen Burton by the throat and taking it?
Jesus Christ. Falcons getting active. 100 Thieves get absolutely bullied. This is T-Law now. Shopify Rebellion eliminated by T-Law.
But then all of a sudden, it's Liquid Alienware who show up and play spoiler as a third party approaches and cleans up Shopify as well.
This is the worry when you've got so many teams stacked up. All of a sudden, that zone pulls back to the west side, and everybody has to leave, and everybody
Villainous is
has to
eliminated.
change their attention to KP.
Flat is eliminated.
In Humber Labs right now is thinking about winning the game. Everyone is thinking about how do we get the most points on the board possible, and a lot of the time it's going to be looking for third-party opportunities. Zero's looking for first-party chances, though, as the zipline from NRG is going to take them away from some of the action, but Zero is not letting them get away without letting them know he's just behind them. Once he finishes up one of those outputs of damage coming in from the 30-30, and Zero managed to get the knock onto Guild.
And it's happened again. Zero let one get away earlier on. He said, not today. Not again. I'm going to pop that Tempest, and we're going to make sure that the pressure continues. And that is going to be
Mate, Falcons are shitting on literally the entire lobby at the minute.
Open champions. Trying to go ahead and win regional finals as well.
AG eliminated.
This would be a big moment for them, especially setting up what would be
Sentinel sending it on TSM and LG. Falcons still getting more KP.
Over Falcons with the tiebreaker. Man, they keep it up.
Team Orchid, Fusion, LG, T-Law all eliminated. CTE eliminated as well. Holy shit, the bed, literally the entire lobby just collapsed on each other. Holy fuck.
Yeah, a lot of teams just fell very, very quickly. It was all the teams that had to leave Humber Labs. Falcons still alive though. TSM, Sentinels, Ninjas in Pajamas, NRG, and Rock. Rock down on the low ground as a duo though, even though they had that great spot. They're gonna have to try and play this one out as a 2 unless they find themselves a little Moby. Here comes NIP though. Carter's trying to hold this angle with the Devo, but has to change over, and Vayne says, hey, Whatever you've got, I've got one too. He fires back with that Devo spray from the sling. But now the Tempest has run out.
ROC is eliminated by NRG.
Available to him. Has to turn back to old trusty, the R99. And he's just trying to make sure here. He's not worried
And
about the KP
Sentinels
so much.
goes
He's just
down
trying to
as
stop
well.
this rotate on this side.
NIP holding the zone quite well. Mobile respawn beacon for Kurev. They'll be back up as a 3 as they grab the banner.
But they have.
In that
They don't. I don't know if they're gonna have
Rock
time to
falls
stick it.
also, and now it's the top 4 with Falcons,
Prove me
NRG,
wrong.
TSM,
And they got it.
NIP.
They proved me wrong. Fair
TSM
enough.
trying to get more members up if possible, but it's just a solo right now. And of course, NRG, NIP, and Falcons fighting as a full 3. NRG on the high ground here. Gillersons with the devotion. That's a scary conversation. Zero and Waltzy trying to avoid that discussion as best they can, and they do. Going underneath the bridge. NRG as well. Timmy holding on that right side, but this is a clash that feels inevitable here as, of course, Falcons on the low ground going to have to play this at some point and try to get up here.
I don't know how Falcons get out of this situation. You can see they're trying to use potentially an EMP in that situation, although I think they got EMP and I'm not sure if Falcons have it available. Falcons have to send this. They don't really have another choice. But here's Vader. NRG get warmed up on.
Oh my goodness.
From the shadows give them the jump scare of a lifetime, and that's given the opportunity for Falcons to not only move out for the position they were stuck in, but clean up KP, and now they have an evac tower as well to get over the top.
Oh my god, now this fight is between 2 teams on opposite sides of the wall. I mean, look at this. This is literally our last 2 teams here fighting. There's a huge wall in between, and somehow McLovin takes it.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Champions, Falcons move, but they get shot down in the air. And it's NIP who take game 3 on E-District.
For a second there, I thought that Hal was just like, had to lose that. It was just over. I think the Falcons recognized they weren't going to be able to win that game.
That was NIP just sent it and saved Falcons from getting a top 3, top 4 even.
Who win that game on E-District game.
NIP just inadvertently saved Falcons' game. Because they had, I think it was TSM on the back of that as well. And NRG on their left side. Well, their right side, sorry. And, oh, dude. Let's just have a look at that. Holy shit. NIP being 2 points away from match point eligibility in game number 3. TSM in second with 38. All Gamers in third with 28. Falcons in fourth with 26. T-Law in fifth with 20. VP in sixth with 19. CTE in seventh with 17. ROC in 8th with 16, Team Orchid in 9th with 15, Villainous in 10th with 15 also. That's after 3 games. So we're going to be at least getting 5 games, because NIP will get match point eligibility next game regardless. So they physically can't win the tournament until game number 5. Furia need to get something going. So do LG, so do Shopify and Twisted Minds. As well as, I would even put Sentinels and NRG and 100 Thieves in that conversation as well. It is all for sure. It literally is anyone's game right now. We are literally only 3 matches in.
Not been written off, but definitely not given their fair shake in terms
Who was
of
it?
The focus this
Newcastle
season. This is a
caught
team
the
that
game
clearly,
3
with
banner
the aura,
Rooney.
with the presence, the coaching of Raymond, the ability to kind of put a good plan together and execute. I mean, this is looking like a favorite.
This is where we're going to start to see a few more ramparts come into play.
Dan, I want to get your thoughts as NIP. First place, 48 points, 2 points off match point. TSM, who was our leader, now in second with 38.
Yeah, I think the consistency from NIP in matches 1 and 2 put them in that position where when they finally had that big...
Right, we're going to go back to Wig. Bro has 21,000 people. This man is literally
it can't be AG
the best.
Wait, this one time I thought they were calling.
What the hell? Karev POV, we put Karev in. We have to. All right, and also Legend Bands going into Game 4, which again is on ED. Don't forget we go back-to-back ED for Game 3-4. We have Alter Ash Newcastle. So Newcastle is banned Game goddamn 3. So moving forward, Newcastle, no matter how many games we go, unless all of support is banned, will not be able to be played, which is crazy work, man. Crazy work. All right, well, here we go. Game 4 in just a little bit, chat. Thank you all for being here, man. I love you guys so much. How do you feel about these games so far, chat? Thoughts, questions, concerns? Babe, can you get me a Celsius by chance? Thank you. I love you. The best. Dude, oh, my first time not seeing ads in a Wig stream. This is amazing. Wait, really? What do you mean not seeing ads? How many ads do y'all get usually? I mean, I put them pretty selective. Oh, you mean like you always get them? That's so tough. That is pretty tough, brother. I'm so sorry. Unfortunate. Thank you, Becca, for handling
8-minute break.
Appreciate you. Stoner, thanks for the Prime. With the Nation NiceWigg. Hey, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm moving Primes for 4 months. Low-key, you know, she'd probably love that. Where's SR? SR right now on the overall leaderboard is bottom 3. Bro, our bottom 5 right now makes no sense to me.
It literally makes 0 sense.
Twisted Mind, Shopify, LG, Furia in the bottom 5.
Yeah, it
How
makes
does
0
Shopify
sense.
have 7 points through 3 games? Thanks, man. Once again, oh, sorry. That is wicked work. LG also, again, don't forget, for the overall leaderboard right now, they need to step it up. LG has a chance to not make, like a very good chance to not make
EWC.
EWC.
Yeah.
They're right now at what, 20th place in a live update.
Jesus
Through 3
Christ.
games, this is a live update. If this ended right now, LG would be 20th and Furia would not qualify.
Where the fuck is Furia on that? Furia is 17th, dude.
LG is not at EWC. This is crazy work. Yo, doing all these are the Prime, man. With the Nation NiceWigg, love you, buddy. Hey, dude. All right. Love you. You all right? Yeah. Everything's good? You tired? You're sweating all day? It was hot out today. It was really hot. Was it? You got bit by something too? Oh, you did? Flick it. Makes it feel better. Ow. I heard, oh, you did the X on it? I'm a little sunburned too. Lord of the Rings stream is back up. I'll probably put him back.
Lord of the Streams? What the fuck?
Settle's not playing too good right now, so I want to put squads that are getting closer to match point in the POVs instead of just not, you know? It's like the main thing. Oh yeah, you make me happy. She's the GOAT, dude. You're the coolest person I ever met. 8 minutes. Oh, God damn, long ass break. These motherfuckers are shit in fart time. Boys from locked in. What up, 100? How you doing, buddy? Quanstrom, thanks to the Prime. You do not game. Why are you lying on the stream every time? You haven't gamed since 02. Quanstrom, thanks to that Prime, though, buddy. Is DZ not competing more? DZ is not a part of Apex. I don't even know if what esports is Dark Zero a part of now. I actually don't know. Dizzy Club, bro, thanks for the 10 months. Horn King's 30 months.
I don't know.
And Mullet Man Matt, he's the 15 months, and Rocket, he's the 5. Yeah, Lawless, I have. It's a pretty good movie. I actually like it.
Get over that.
It's pretty good.
And you have Sparrow on the way.
Yes, Josh.
I
R6.
was like so confident.
They're in Marvel
I
Rivals
was
too.
so confident that if we got over the wall, we're gonna win that. I was just.
I don't know if they're still in the woman Apex scene. I don't even know. Is the woman Apex Pro like league still happening? What's it called? It was called Oversight, right? Or was it? I forget what it's called. I haven't watched any of that in a little bit, but I also don't even know if that's continuation. I don't know if there's any continuation of that. DZ and Rivals League. Wait, Dark Zero's in League for what region is Dark Zero in League for? Is their Rainbow Six roster good? Is their League of Legends roster good? When will I make a comeback? I'm not making a comeback. I'm never playing Pro League ever again. Why are you giving these motherfuckers false hope, dude? I'm not playing Pro League. What do you mean?
Bueno, fui a la bahía, pues.
What did you say? I'm not washed to start off with.
I know. I'm trying to speak up for you.
Do you think I'm washed?
I never even seen you play.
She has to stay that though.
There you go. That's why, man. That's why she don't think I'm washed. She never even seen me pick up this fucking controller. You did actually, and you shit talked me like multiple times.
New rollers
I've
whenever
never
I'm
seen
fucking.
you in real person, like real life, holding a controller. I've never seen that. So you're lying. Give the people what they want.
Never in my life.
Cheers.
Cheers. You guys got the Celsius for me. You good? You fucking taking like 18 sips.
Here, drink some water. When's the last time you
No, I drank a lot of water bottle. I drank a water today, actually.
A lot of water bottle.
More washed Noko and Wig. This is an argument that always pops in the house, and I'm just gonna be straight up here. And it kills me and pains me to say this. The best gamer in this house is Noko, and like it's not even close. It's like literally not even close. Every game I've ever played with Noko, he is literally unbelievable. Like unbelievable.
Really?
Yeah, Noko is like unbelievable every game. He becomes like top rank in like every single game. He's so good. And it pains me to say that because he's 8 years older than me, but it's true. He's a hell of a fucking gamer, man.
All these people in here and nobody teaches me how to play games.
I will teach you how to play a game. So I'm gonna 1v1 me in GeoGuess, sir? Alright, JHB, you might win that, bro. That's because you're a freak of that shit. You look at a stop sign and can tell if it's in Sweden or goddamn Arkansas. No one else can do that. Maybe like 13 other people in this world. Yeah, sure. Noko's 40. No, he's not actually 40. Noko is 32. He's good though, dude. Every game Noko plays, he's amazing at. Even like League, when he played League, he was good at, bro. It kind of pisses me off. Sawbones to 26 months.
I want to know this shit.
Happy birthday, Wig. It's not my birthday. It is not my birthday, bro. Fuck off. I'm 28. That's it. Is Vayne really about to win another regional finals? Again, man, going into this game, 2 points is all that matters for NIP. You cannot hit match point and win a game and end regional finals. You have to hit 50 in one game and then win another after that. And that will be how you decide the winner of regional finals. So NIP right now, all they need is 2 points. Next game, if they get literally like literally 19th with 2 KP, they did their job. And they have a chance now to win regionals. And again, this is crazy. Because don't forget, man, Vayne and McLovin low-key were on the come up from goddamn CC. They get into Pro League. They sign Karev, who gets dropped from T-Law. And now look at them. They're one of the best teams in this region. They had an insane run with Cersei over the ALGS Open 2. I don't think he got picked up by any squad.
Jesus Christmas.
Crazy. Vayne has been consistently good at Apex every single time he takes this shit seriously. Vayne is a shooter. When it comes to his mechanics, he's amazing. When it comes to his IGLing, he's killing it. And McLovin's been in Pro League once before, but didn't really make
so
it.
DZ is involved with R6, League, and Rivals.
Shooter of Vayne and Karev.
But yet they're not in Apex.
Karev has been cooking, bro. He looks so goddamn good. Turtle Man, happy birthday, big dog. Happy birthday, big dog. We're going.
So they just started training birthday.
Yeah, they always just say happy birthday to me. That's because I think they want me to be really old. I'm not there yet.
Why is that also a nice question?
Streaming at 63 is crazy.
It's like an insane spot, whatever.
Do it to me every time.
Like not,
so I don't even know why I read. Every time I read the happy birthday message, it's the first thing that they
Can we just take a second just to read this?
I read it out loud.
After they were featured in 2024 EWC, the Fortnite and
American Finals
Strinova events won't return in 2025. Fortnite did not get invited to the 2025 EWC.
A pretty OG name, if you know that is. Ski, thanks for the 5, get the man. I appreciate it, buddy. He's the kill leader right now through 3 games. The kill leader is going to be Karev.
Diabolical work, mate. Fucking 11 kills on Karev.
And Vayne, too, with 9 kills. So Karev has 11, Vayne has 9, and McLovin has 7. They're fucking shitting. And I think Karev is also the damage.
Yeah, genuinely, fucking Fortnite and another game didn't get invited to the 2025 Esports World Cup. Which I find mind-blowing because last time Fortnite physically paid to be featured. Whereas this time, after crying about not being featured the first time and actually paid to be featured on it, they didn't get invited this year. Which I personally love because it's a dead game anyway. Or at least it's a dying game anyway. So, yeah. I love that. I find it fucking hilarious. I genuinely do.
Not the massage and curl my hair.
They asked if I was drunk.
They asked if you were drunk? Yeah, she's faded.
Alright, we're getting into the game.
She's faded off that wall. That Evian. Evian? Alright, I love you, baby. Oh, you just kicking cans around? Chat, this room is a mess, dude. And you guys, honestly, are kind of at fault. I'm going to be honest.
No,
No, it's chat's fucking fault, man. And it's your fucking fault because you won't let me throw this goddamn tree. So it's been fucked. Turn the light, baby, please. I love you. The tree is the problem. No.
Oh my god.
Gone out, man.
The problem is, can I show them the problem?
No, do not solve the problem. The problem is this tree. And y'all won't let me throw this bitch out. Look at him, bro. He's sad as. No, we need to throw it out. We need to.
Oh no, I've been telling you that.
Bro.
I'm blaming you guys for this.
It's.
I'm blaming this man.
Get rid of it, chat. Can I please put out its misery, bro? Can I please throw this thing the fuck out? Press some ones if you let me throw this tree out. Press 2 if you don't want me to. Please. How about if I get a new tree? You just hate Christmas, Ebenezer Scrooge.
What'd you call me?
Scrooge.
The Grinch?
No, that's Scrooge, baby. That's different.
Where do you get the Grinch and the Scrooge mixed up?
There it is.
Alright, that's me going back to the main broadcast. Yep, screw that. What the fuck? Oh, hello. The fuck?
.com, you can see the hoodies. You can into you know, for me, there's a couple of fast food restaurants. If I find, I'm just gonna throw that's gonna be my order. They're gonna need that in order to fulfill what I've got.
How does a person manage to magically mix up Ebenezer Scrooge and the Grinch?
With the Mirage, but no, he's just wearing that cool shirt.
Please.
Hypeland.com. And while
help me understand
some
this.
more Hypeland stuff, and hopefully you
What
do too.
the
Let's send it over
fucking
to
fuck?
Offset and bring back Vicky for our cast as we get into game 4.
Let's do it then. That collab looks fire, by the way. We saw them in New Orleans for the ALGS Open. And for those of you who don't have the 20 kill badge, well, maybe you can get a t-shirt and tell people that you do by having it on there. Vicky, welcome back to the broadcast.
That'd be sick.
Match number 4.
I'm excited. Let's go, because NIP are already 2 points away from sitting at match point. You know, better speed run this here and not try to take a book out of the EMEA region if you're NIP. You want to already feel like it's a long day, job well done here. But that's to say if they even get these 2 points, because I feel like even in EMEA, there were some teams that were struggling just to get those final 2 points and get the distance, because it can be difficult sometimes too. You want to get those 2 KP or even placement points, but you put yourself in a really risky situation. But at least on E-District, I feel like, I mean, in that last game alone, Onset, we had, what, like 16 teams in round 4? It was insane how E-District allows a lot of these teams to coexist in the end zone.
Yeah, I want to give a bit of a shout out to Kurev as well, who I think has been one of those players who's been on the unfortunate receiving end of decisions that weren't his choice, right?
Bruh. We got a south central map rotational pull in game number 4. I know my words didn't fucking make sense there. We have a south central pull.
Right, sometimes the personalities match on the team, and that's why that success starts to come. And I feel like that is really is the case here with NIP.
Yeah, that's what we see.
We
a
got
lot
Furious,
of
CT, Sentinels,
swaps in general,
MCOY, VP, Twisted Minds, Team Orchid, CT, all, and Villainous even making their presence known, all moving into this ring too.
As a team, well then also feeling like you already have built up synergy. He's always nice to see while we take a look at where this zone is pulling over by draft point. Onset, you know, Graceful will be very happy. This is one of his favorite POIs, but it's also a great POI to rotate from in general. So being able to have that POI advantage, being able to get that information just as quickly, is going to be important, because I also feel like there's a lot of space to coexist on this POI specifically, but depending on where it shifts, if it continuously shifts over, there's little to no cover when you're stuck on that riverside.
Yeah, that bridge is an interesting one as well. It's like, oh, we'll play the bridge, but then there's 4 or 5 teams who are trying to play the bridge, and it becomes this weird peak battle between teams. And I feel more often than not, if
there's 49, one more in the match point.
You don't have Watson, for example, to hold down the space and command the space.
NIP is your first team at match point.
NIP just continue. By the way, match point for NIP. First team to hit match point. They cross 50. They get the job done. Back to my talk about the bridge. There's too many teams that can try and get there too early, and it becomes this weird battle where one knock goes down, and with the amount of angles that are available from teams who arrive, you end up having to play as a duo and then leave and come back again. It becomes
is this going to end in 6?
You're trying to get that res, so
or is it
it's
going to
a
go
tough
longer
spot to
than
hold
6?
down, but towards the end game, certainly very powerful.
Fury get
It's
the
actually
reset.
really crazy, by the way, to look at how gapped NIP has put the rest of this lobby. Even
And Villainous
despite-
also get the reset as
despite
well.
the
We're back
high
up to
KP
full
count
60
for a
lobby.
lot of our game-winning
This
teams
is
thus far. Literally sitting at
insanity.
50 points, where I believe the closest team to them is TSM with 38 points. So,
Ew.
and now right now they're literally getting mowed down by the Devo, and they get eliminated at the hands of LG, and even some help from 100 Thieves who were earlier able to take control and get those knocks.
Yeah, that was one of those situations where it's like, I don't want to look while I'm watching, because it was that kind of like awkward. It was just a complete decimation there as they ran through them at LG. 100 Thieves are going to be in a pretty good spot for this next zone as well. They're playing down on the southern side of, kind of away from draft point a little bit here. Well, where that zone is going to be, you can see there, 100 Thieves, excuse me, they're playing more to the eastern side of it, but
oh shit.
they should be in a good spot to not get involved in a lot of the big fights that go down, but be able to rotate in and have a vantage point to see where third party opportunities present themselves. Kimchi left on his own now, as it'll be MCOY here moving in on this building as well as Sentinels, and I'll say Kimchi's
And
going back
Fusion
in.
goes down in 19th position. MCOY looking at third party this.
Kimchi had an idea. I don't know what if it was the right one or not, but I like the fact that he had an idea and committed to it.
He thought, you know, being
Oh,
one person
and
from
Fury
Sentinels,
peeking the
at
heads
least
in
clutch
and
out that
Sentinels
win
goes
after
down.
Seeing that there was knocks, that he could try to take that away, but there was also so many other teams in the vicinity. Sometimes the panic button is right there, and with Fury now walking in, they take up this building with a plethora of deck boxes at their feet.
Yeah, Kimchi the kind of guy, if something kicks off, you know he's wherever
No
he
worries,
is, if he's your
mate.
friend,
Good
he's
night,
gonna
God
jump
bless.
in there. That was a great example of it. Furia do end up cleaning up the final pieces of Sentinels, though, and will now control this building for themselves. Furia, who have been quiet by every single definition of the word so far today. Only the 5 points on the board
Furia
in 3
dead
games.
last.
Very un-Furia-like from them.
Yeah, I really want to listen to the comms and figure out what has changed from
TSM
Furia
that went out at
specifically,
20th.
because it's kind of just been on a downward
Closely
spiral
followed by
where
Sentinels
it doesn't
and
seem
then
like they've been able to
Fusion.
find their footing. Either comms are messy here,
Good
maybe some
lord.
sort of uneasiness, or not even trusting the comms sometimes, making some of these rotates or decision making here. While we take the nice overhead look at the other teams that are making their rotate in, Falcons with an evac tower all the way from Lotus, passing that of Shopify, Energy over by Energy Bank. A lot of these teams, though, with the Crypto Drones, will just be able to get that survey beacon ring console before they take their time to rotate into that next zone.
Yeah, tough zone so far.
NRG
in the streak
will
in the
know
2
that
games we've had
Falcons
for
are
our
trying to
northern
follow
landing
back.
teams, which is, you know, the teams that seem to have prioritized some of the POIs. You got Falcons, who would have put a lot of stock into Lotus. Shopify Rebellion landed on the northern side as well, would have put some stock into their POI. So a bit frustrating when you are in the POI draft and you put your stock into a certain map and then...
Oh my goodness gracious me. Where is this even going? This is something I can't call.
The zone's put
I've
away. You're
never
like, okay.
seen this before.
Map number 2, not the easiest as well. And then it's been tough so far for Shopify Rebellion when it comes to these rotates. They're just trying to make the best of it so far.
Gotta make do with what you have here when it comes to some of these rotates currently. Shopify sitting in 18th in the overall series thus far within this regional finals. Looking at the teams, look at all the Sparrow Tracker Darts there too. You were actually highlighting this in the last game, and that's a very good point to make too, right? Making sure you could rotate, try to cover your backs without having to split your attention, just thanks to the utility that Sparrow provides. And it's the lovely bridge, your favorite part to hang out here in Draft Point, right? All the crates, you got the different open crates over to your side, and then having to play up this low ground. I am not a big fan of this. Yes, there's even that small crevice, but there's so many different angles once you get out of this specific corner that you currently see Lewin, that you could get shot on from afar, from the high ground, by that tunnel side that you saw behind Lou there. It can be difficult once a lot more of these teams feel more brave to congregate in the center part of Draft Point.
Love a good bridge, me, Vicky. Love a good bridge. Actually,
In a video game.
When you go down the weird rabbit holes occasionally of like you're on YouTube at 4 AM or whatever it is. I was watching bridge construction videos. Fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. I suggest anybody go to check it out. Anyway, all gamers, 28 points on the board. It has been a phenomenal start for them so far in our regional finals.
Did not take note of that bridge construction. At least they didn't for that POI specifically.
Yeah. I'm talking about construction. They're looking to look for some destruction right now. As that nade, oh, I thought that was going to be a right juicer, that nade, but Skill Cakes is going to be trying to find an angle. And I see the Stinger Bolt go down and actually clear the space for them to jump up.
I believe 15 Sparrows, by the way, or 12, sorry, in this lobby, as well as Ballistic, while Drop takes a different angle with
miles
the
too
fuse,
far.
activates the mother load here too, after the Tempest was already called in for all gamers, but they're getting shot by what looks to be a third party, while Skittlecakes, he jumps and dances around into the zone just so that way they can take a much longer wide rotation, because they have circle information thanks to that Sparrow getting that remote beacon scan.
This is criminal.
Well, there is a team above them, and that's a problem because they are having to take a lot of zone damage here. Zap's going to have to pop that med kit, times it perfectly, as you would expect. And it's going to be VLN who are still holding them out and still doing damage to them. So AG are going to have to go a little bit deeper into zone for their rotation here. They should be pretty safe to do so, but obviously the meds starts to become a situation you have to be aware of. That does also have an evac tower, so even though they look like they're running away, it looks like a little bit of a double bluff because some fights are starting to break out, and maybe there's an opportunity for them to move back into this position and third party this now.
I mean, Tilo's possibly looking at this as well.
Sparrow tracker darts in that choke
And
specifically,
Villainous
but another
is
fight now
deleted.
happening. It is against Liquid Alienware up on
And
the high ground,
and the
looking
100
like it was
Thieves.
Villainous that were here. Being destroyed here at their hands too inside the building, so they were able to claim that building. They're looking at the third party that maybe wanted to get a chance here by that same choke. Actually, it was all gamers who were looking to rotate in this specific direction. So late after hearing that fight, they can't commit maybe to that choke here because Liquid Alienware can now divert their attention to all gamers.
And it was that dart again. You just heard it pop. You get that information, and now they get the knock as well. As Zapto, who gets knocked by the bow check of Neazol, so they have the opportunity now to either hold them out or look to push this. There's a Sky Knight coming in from Neazol. He wants some more. He gets the re-knock as well. He actually gets the finish, excuse me, onto Zap. So that's going to be...
And it's Shopify Rebellion that gets dropped.
Well, Liquid Alienware not only winning that fight, but also holding off the third party.
They hear the fighting happening inside this zone right now. Shopify Rebellion, they take out Skittles. Drop is going to be the last one out here, and all gamers get eliminated. 15 squads now left, while Shopify get to clean up the death boxes that was left from all gamers.
So looking at the position of Shopify Rebellion now, they probably have to head back to the north. Liquid Alienware was still holding down that choke. It's NRG who have the drone up, who will know that Shopify are coming. We do see the opportunity for NRG versus Shopify probably breaking out as this zone will close, but NIP trying to play a low profile at the moment. The Falcons are trying to rotate in alongside them.
Oh my. What is that pull? I think that might be Team Orchid in the middle that have the single best spot of that pull right there. Falcons have got a far pull, plus they've got LG and what looks like NRG on their left, LG on their front far right. As not to mention as well T-Law that'll have shots, and all of these teams on that in northern side that will also have angles down on Falcons as well, not to mention all teams that will probably end up scrapping. 100 Thieves, T-Law, Team Orchid, Twisted Minds and CTE that are all within that little compound area. This is gonna be a fuck fest.
They bring them. Across the zip line, by the way, is Movie Star Koi, something that item is NIP, but they have to make sure that this is going to be a safe rotate because LG can equally just cut them off while Shopify are looking to reset with these shield bats.
Yeah, Shopify to get the first knockdown onto Sykes, and I mentioned this fight is about to break out. Well, it is breaking out, and NRG are going to have
solo of Tim Tam that has to run away.
The retaliation is now coming from Guild. He gets the knock himself. Sykes will be finished off here by Zainu. So 2v2 might actually be a 1v2. Timmy has to escape as Guild did get taken down and finished off. So Shopify Rebellion essentially win the fight and get the reset onto Zainu. And Timmy has now got to survive this one or find a way out to get his teammates back in.
All the way in the distance still. 100 Thieves on the other side of Shopify.
Shit.
NRG with Timmy being that last straggler, being on that crypto though, that's what you want to see if you have one solo left from your squad. So let's see if Timmy wraps
NIP,
up around with that crypto drone. You can see it flying north side of Shopify. Shopify 2
that is
also trying to get information.
Diabolical pull. It pulls right on top of Team Orchid. Wow. That solo of Tim Tam is directly on that far northern side. Probably going to try and get a crafter, but the only crafter that is nearby is directly outside of CTE's building. Oh, right next to where Twisted Mind of Virtus Pro is set up, and not to mention where Flat will also have angles down on Tim Tam as well. That is horrible.
Jones that are just
That is
scouting
truly
about.
unfortunate. We've
Close
seen
by
Timmy
to
do
even
some
give up any
miracle
sort-
things, but hey.
Put on quite the show last time that we were on his POV. He gets that first knock, but Crawlbuckle was going to be able to get back to his feet.
Literally, watch out though. Being on that catalyst, just trying to secure this building on the
VP
second floor. Fighting
deleted
right
by
underneath
ROC.
them. VP. Right at their
Holy
feet.
flip.
Rock comes in, takes out VP. It has just not been a good day for VP. We were talking about that. They still need to be able to perform here. VP in some trouble. Furia now sitting on top of that bridge. Flat. Nano specifically. Looks like maybe they're able to get
Oh, Krabby
a
Patty.
mythic pin, but the Kraber in hand. Nano misses that first shot. Looks like they also have
He
that.
needs to
gold
reload
on
that Kraber.
Yeah, did hit that mythic bin. You can see it just the right-hand side of Nano here. Furia up on that high ground on the bridge. And Nano is going to lead the way for Flat here, but I'm not sure what the plan is after this. They will have to cover from above. Inside of this
Oh,
crate,
this
Big
is the
Louise,
fuckfest, mate. M-Coy going down.
M-Coy also in problems. Blinks is going to be last alive for them on the Sparrow.
Jesus. You stuck one with the fucking
Sends
Singable.
out the bolt, and the ultimate will at least buy him a little bit of time.
And he's going up to fucking 5 Fury, the fucking crackhead.
Back around, and one problem for him was Madness plays Massive Key.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he broke his neck. I've never
That
seen
was-
someone turn around so fast.
Oh, this is a
after
solo of
hearing
NIP?
the zipline prompt. Kurev still alive. NIP. If they hit match point this game already, but they're gonna have to win another game aside from their progress here, just to be considered the winners of EMEA Americas. And we'll be going here as Kurev goes down. Here,
Falcons is
get
down as well.
eliminated. NIP have some room to breathe, considering that the rest of this lobby still has a
Damn.
pretty big gap between themselves and NIP. And NIP do note this too. That's why they want to get
CT
even
is
more
eliminated
points on
in
the
11th.
board, soak up more of that KP away from other
They've got the
squads that
solo
need
of
more.
Timmy directly
NRG too,
underneath
after
them.
getting the reset from Timmy, always these clutch respawn moments for their force to drop down.
Oh, NRG.
Pushing in, you're seeing a charged up rampage. That thing's getting revved up, and so are NRG as well. But the nades coming in
From 100 Thieves.
could be the end of their
Oh
game.
my
Timmy
goodness.
still alive though. Still full shields on the crypto. Verhouse is gonna poke. It's
No,
gonna be a shield swap for
the
him, but he
delay.
can't get it because the banner gets picked up first. NRG will fall, and it's 100T who pick up some KP.
As well as
So
Furia.
unfortunate.
LG go
Those
down as well in
arrows
8th.
with the grenade cleared up so much space, literally gassing them all out from that building. Very unfortunate having to play off of that knockdown. Can't get that shield swap. and
Furia
even
is starting to
better
get
for Thieves
active.
to get that KP to clear up this north side, but they eventually have to move in the direction of Liquid Alienware, who called out this zone, who has the high ground on that building. The only other team Liquid Alienware needs to make sure they feel pressured out is Rock, and you won't even be able to take that zipline for free. Good luck with that in a lobby like this.
And the team's trying to make their rotate at the moment. Looks like a portal's gone down from one of these. Rock no, trying to take a building. The problem is that Orchid have that one locked down with the Watson fences. Now you're seeing Rock on the back foot, trying to play around these knockdown. Shield Sorcerer's going to try and pop this bat. But there's a
Oh
grenade in the
my
face. He's
holy
knocked down.
grenades.
Does manage to get it off, but he's got Twisted Minds inside the building next to him. This is definition of Rock and hard place. Rock being grenades, hard place being Twisted Minds inside that building.
How many
It's so
grenades?
enjoyable to watch. Where do you go? Where do you hide? Saucer is stuck in a corner here. They haven't called him out just yet. Twisted Minds securing this bottom floor of the building. Team Orchid also on top of this building. Flat looking to reset after coming out of that zipline building themselves. Wrapping around fully, though 100 Thieves are keeping Liquid Alienware busy.
That's Flat.
Twisted
on the
Minds having to keep
receiving
their
end
heads
of
and
an
swivels here. It's
answer.
left, right, up, down, wherever you can find an angle to put some damage out from this building. They are finding those angles. Orchid above them at the moment. Nano escaping.
ROC
Alvarado
managed to
just
get the
poked a little
reset.
bit too long though, and it's cost him his life as Flat will fly in, and Qzia gets not only the knock but the finish onto Alv as well.
And it's because Alv actually originally got the Arcstar knock. He wanted to expand on that, and now losing out with Twisted Minds, hopefully being able to
Dude,
get
how
the res
many
that we even saw
EMPs?
from
What the
Rock, 'cause
flip?
Rock also was able to get that respawn in the distance, but shooting them from above, you could see those 30 shots in trouble. That's 100 Thieves and even Liquid Alienware. We have no idea where we're going to be dancing around these red portals.
Deeds thought he could sneak through there. He breathed in as he tried to get through the doorway, but unfortunately something got caught on that portal. He went up and said hello, came back and said goodbye as he gets taken down, and now Vaxelon, alongside his teammate, will be the last ones alive here for Rock. Sorcerer's doing what he can, and Furia now with a chance here, Vicky. Inside of the top 7.
Dude, so many teams are just collapsing on each other. ROC's down and out of this game.
Although you still have one member of Flat, the Pathfinder just looking at everything happening over to the north side between Twisted Mind, Team Orchid Furia, and says, what is going on over there? Well, don't count me in this, because 100 Thieves and Liquid Alien, where they both have the height advantage, positional advantage on top of that, in a zone like this, with Hizul being on that Sparrow, trying to get more information with these recon arrows.
Well, this bolt could be huge. If he fires this ult down at just the right time, everybody who's below him is going to get ticked by it unless everybody commits to destroy
Here
him.
we go.
Looks like that has been the play. The Catwall goes down. Niazul doing a lot of damage, but damage needs to turn into points, and that means they need the KP. Vertholst, he'll go down as well. Phony, he'll survive. Liquid Alienware, Twisted Minds will die.
And here come Furia.
As Furia fly up to deal with the last remaining members of 100 Thieves. Flat eliminated in the meantime as well.
The timing from Furia to exit out of the fight while all the teams were busy on the north side to then wrap around. They knew what the priority position was, and now they take prime position. They go in for the
Furia
third
win
and
all
now
day.
they drop on top of a very weakened and blunder Team Orchid.
Furia will
That was just
be your champions. It is a good return to form, extremely well timed for them.
That was a fantastic bounce back.
We only have one team at the moment in that game who has hit match point. That was the NIP, who were the team who crossed 50 points. And in this next game, they have a chance to win it all.
We were talking about Furia. We were asking where they at. They heard us.
Alright, I'm gonna have a gander. So have a look. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh dude, don't start doing this shit. No one is even close to NIP. Oh my Jeebus. Well. Good lord. NIP in first for 56, the only team at match point eligibility. They could take this and they could win the tournament next game. TSM in second with 38, Team Orchid in third with 30. All Gamers in fourth with 28, ROC in fifth with 28, Falcons in sixth with 27, T-Law in seventh with 27, Furia in eighth with 25, 100 Thieves in ninth with 25, and VP in 10th place with 20 points. Again, a fantastic game from NIP. All they got to do now is just not drop the ball. And it's Ballistic. Ballistic will cop the game 4 ban. This could all end in this upcoming game.
Champions for the Americas, TSM close.
It's a lot to deal
This
with
is
here, and
gonna
as we
be
make that transition
interesting,
into a different map,
to
you
say
have to
the
imagine
least.
other teams are gonna know where their
I'm gonna go and pee.
POI
I will be right
draft
back.
is specifically, and as it stands, NIP with the performance that they've put on today alone have secured them that first place spot above Falcons with 125 total points. Let's not forget, these teams right now who haven't qualified, NIP did qualify, but these teams in general trying to get that first place spot, they're also trying to get the prize pool for Pro League, that first place, securing yourself that 20 extra K aside from qualifying within the mid-season playoffs.
Well, as we say goodbye to E-District, we're also going to jump into a break as we change the maps over. And hey, once again, I've turned into a POI draft. Hopefully I can turn back after this break.
Sony InZone, the official monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back again, everybody. Welcome back, Dan, as well. Welcome to the show. Missed you, buddy. Good to have you back.
You too. I got to listen to you the whole time, so it was good.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, one team who is going to be feeling particularly cute right now is going to be NIP as they hit match point. That was a weird transition, but it works. Anyway, it is a bit weird, but they are on match point right now. They have crossed 50 points, so if they are to close out this next game with a win, they will be your regional finals champions. But of course, we will play a minimum of 6 games today, just as a reminder to everybody who wants to see some Apex and as much Apex as possible. And of course, we also know that usually if you hit match point first, very rare we see those teams close out the next game. These are some of the highlights from this final circle though, Dan, and it's good for Furia that they timed this push perfectly down from the low ground, zipped up, cleaned up this damage, and then they had all of the height and the priority they could want.
I like how everyone was just in agreement to shoot the Sparrow ultimate at the same time as well. Like everyone was just like, let's just get rid of it right now. But yeah, a great match 4. I love the back-to-back E district. I think it really does provide us with a lot of entertainment just before we then switch over back to Broken Moon, where I still feel like, even though E district is newer, Broken Moon still feels like the unknown, because like Broken Moon just hasn't been played as much in competitive. So I think that this is going to be a tough one going into match 5, especially for NIP. But you mentioned it, not usually we don't see the first team on match point go into and winning the whole thing in match 5. But with how EMEA went, will NIP even get there at all? That's the real question.
Yeah, that's a good point, you know. Maybe NIP will change the story. Maybe they close it out in 5, and maybe we play a match 6 to find out what the final standings are going to be for qualification. Who knows? Broken Moon is where we're going to find ourselves, though, and we're going to see Ballistic go bye-bye. He is out. He is banned. He is not allowed onto Broken Moon.
Yeah, surprising early ban compared to EMEA, but again, I think that this region certainly sees the benefit of Ballistic a little bit more than EMEA at times, but yeah, very excited going into this one, because I think we're going to get a lot more aggression coming out of some teams, because this is what happens when one team gets onto match point.
That was just the first couple
moment.
of games.
We need to start to pick it up here, otherwise this
just
whole
feeling
thing
each other out, man.
Yes, you will still have match 6 as a fallback, even if it ends here, but it could only be 2 more matches. You're not guaranteed another 5 like the lucky lads over in EMEA were able to get. You have to pick things up now.
Just a shout out to NIP as well, and a shout out to production to give us some stats in the back. Highest damage dealers in the lobby, but also highest damage taken, but it's a plus 3.1k damage difference. So all in the positives when it comes. They are extremely active on the map with their weaponry at the moment. NIP really are putting on a little bit of a show in those first games.
An exciting show for sure, but can it now move them into a victory to take the whole EMEA regional finals? Broken Moon has been very kind to Team Falcons throughout, and Shopify Rebellion. I think I mentioned this a little bit earlier. So both of those teams should be looking up to pick points here. And can anyone actually get onto match point going into this next one, like outside of NIP? Because when you look at the closest to it, it's TSM on 38. That's not a guarantee to be there. Maybe NIP get 2 free shots at this, which is something you don't see too often, but it has happened prior, where a team will get there super early and get multiple attempts to win the entire thing.
Much more difficult to track teams now as well with legend bans. Like previously, teams would know what composition you're playing, what skins you're playing, unless you were changing them game to game when you were on match point. But now it's like, oh, what are this team playing? We don't even know what composition they're going to be playing, so we don't actually have full
Holy
this is the team that we think
shit,
it is that's
this
going to be
is a
match point.
production yard endgame, dude.
I would say if you're on a match point team.
Alright, we're going to swap back over to...
And we will still play Game 6 out, but they will be the winners of... Oh, wait a minute. This is...
Oh, Foundry.
Foundry, I think. It's touching the backline right now, man, in this open space. I think this might actually, like, be in Foundry. I love these zones. I think this zone's so fun to watch. Not fun to play, though. I absolutely fucking hate playing these zones in the BM grind when I played ranked. But this is a good time to watch, so we'll see how this goes. We watched one for EMEA last week where Aku went crazy on Team Mouse, but we'll see what's going on right now. It's touching the zone? Yeah, exactly. VFX is 6 months. Love, buddy. 100 Thieves zone, yes. 100 Thieves does land Foundry, and they do have a console. So this is massive for 100 Thieves. This could be a pick-me-up game right now for these guys. They're not playing too hard either, man. 100 Thieves in this overall leaderboard is where? 9th place? It's not that good. VP's also in 10th, so we'll see what squads can pick it up right now. Yeah, SR is already qualified, 100%. It's more so that I saw that Zainu was tweeting that he wanted to win Pro League. So in order to win Pro League, bro, you have the most points in the leaderboard, and right now, it's not going too hot. They're in 18th place. So they definitely need to step it up. That's for fucking sure.
Okay, it's coming to the microphone, Papa down.
Yep, Shopify Rebellion really do need to step on the gas.
I hate stretch res. I low-key, when we first started watch partying it, when like everyone was starting to run stretch res again, I was like, yo, this is not that bad. And I was like, yeah, I think chat's just being kind of whiny babies. And then we now deal with it for the last like 4 weeks, and I can definitely say for sure with confidence this shit sucks. Without a doubt. All right, Kenji, I got you. Is it important to check right now or what? I'll do it.
No one in production node.
I'm doing good. Are you going forward?
I'll grab the Evo, keep going.
Yeah, I gotta grab his beacon.
I'm checking mod chat right now. I love you.
One team quarantine, one team underpass.
There's a mosh pit underpass right now.
Be no one holding the experimental building here, ping.
Yeah, no one's holding that right now. If we can get to experimentals, that'd be good.
Yeah, good. I'll handle it, Kenji. Thank you. Love you. I'll do it right now. I'm not really stressed about it, to be honest.
Got the thirst.
All right, NRG gone.
No way, dude.
10 and 20th.
That is disgusting.
So NRG is the first team eliminated in Game 5. Karev and NIP now dying. And McLovin just wipes CTE by himself.
I have a Moby.
That is disgusting.
I got it here.
Bro got the flushables on him, man.
Come back. Feet, ceiling.
They're inside Foundry for a reset.
They're on high. Looking really far. No, there's one close.
Yeah, I know it, Kenji. Thank you.
Yeah, he's in your fuse. He's in your fuse. He just ran there.
We're chilling.
We're good. He's going all the way back. We need to play the back one, I think. The one where
should be good now.
Rubble the loot, Tris. Rubble the loot. You guys look for me?
That's a McLovin white, baby. All right, so Energy is the first team dead. CTE is going to be the second squad now gone. CTE need good games today, too. Don't forget, they're on the cusp of not qualifying into EWC. Post up in zip line outside of Foundry. That's the loudest stream I've ever heard in literally my 29,000 years on this earth. Holy shit.
My angle is so good for inside. Like, inside so good.
Yeah, set up trackers everywhere.
So one thing about Foundry, I think actually being in Foundry early is definitely the play. This zone is like so sketch when it comes to getting into the end game. Just because there's so many like houses and little crevices that have angles for the rotation in, I do think you can get absolutely rocked. Yo, Kenji, good sub, love you. Yeah, you too, love, much love.
Yeah. Still not.
Yeah, it takes a certain type of player to actually like rock Sparrow correctly. I think players like Mac, players like Timmy could use Sparrow proactively and make like use of his movement alongside his recon. But I think players like Skittle, bro, are probably a little bit better on Crypto. Not because Skittle's not good on movement, but I think he just is a little, I don't know how to put it, bro. He's just like a smart player. I think he utilizes the Crypto drone a little bit better than other characters or other players.
Ben, can you craft this? Can you craft that?
I think he does better with the EMP versus like a Sparrow ulti. Players like Jet is pretty good on Sparrow too. It's kind of like a dumbed down Crypto, if that makes sense.
Oh my god, ROC with a massive
I feel like control players are better on Sparrow than they are on Crypto.
If Max hits it, you
Did I just call control players stupid? I think I did. Fuck it. I'm one of them. I'm pretty fucking dumb. If Falcons find a way inside zone, 100 of these gonna do fuck all this whole time. So we don't even need to tune in on them. Twisted Minds also posted up inside zone. AG making a rotation in.
You're good. One smart build right now, Zap.
Type shit.
I'm taking it with you. Taking.
There are only two teams
A little shove and shoot
that have been eliminated in this game.
AG, man, this spot's great.
I put a pole here.
You can definitely safely play here. I don't think a squad over here either will peek from the front side of Foundry. ROC's all the way in fucking Narnia. Where are they at? They're at Atmos Station. Jesus Christmas. They're gonna get that zone 3 knowledge. Let's see where it goes. And that's just,
Jesus.
yeah. I mean, they get
That's
nothing off that zone
deep
3, bro.
into
It's
Foundry.
100% just going Foundry. They get literally nothing off this.
Wow. That is.
Yeah, I guess so, Paradox. Oh, J-Pap. How you doing, buddy? Shiny, I love you. I miss
That
you, bro.
is
Give me a hug
painful.
and a kiss.
I'm grabbing more energy ammo off this thing, and let's go.
Yeah, I will, Grant. Is he streaming right now? I'll definitely watch it after. Just remind me. Who's dead right now? It's CTE and Energy. Energy went out 20th. CTE got 19th. Longbow?
He took it back.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
He took it back.
Right, I put a dart on it.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Chris. Much
It's under
love.
my stairs here. I think it's this
We
way.
love Mama Wig.
I can't see it.
I do
Definitely
too.
was that
Thank you,
Sam.
Chris. I'll give you a sub if I can. One sec. Let's see. Sometimes my sub gifting isn't working.
I really can't let them take this portal.
I owe chat 45, but I'll
Yeah,
give you yours
can,
first.
can you? They might EMP you. It should be a right crypto team.
Who's the band ballistic for this going in this game?
One's on the roof
Welcome
right
to
now.
Wig Nation, Chris. NIP
Yeah,
could win this game. They're in a good spot. This zone's going to pull towards their spot over at Foundry. So right now, the only match point
I got a
squad,
Q on the right side, so if
the
they like
only
try
team that can end regional finals right here, right
I'm gonna
now,
have them killed, okay?
is in one of the better positions to take this W.
If we get there,
JHP, are
try
you
push one.
faking gifting
Were there
subs to my
multiple
chat?
teams in main building? Yes. If we ever hear fighting there, we might want to like go third it.
JHP's in this chat, bro, like he's a
I was. And they're
Okay, well,
he's a
they're
first-time
inside,
troll.
Straight across.
well, be realistic. Like if they,
Like he hasn't been over my house.
Maybe they're the ones fighting this team because they're.
What the fuck?
It's a Sparrow team here. And
I got you, Chris. Don't worry, bro. You're
you can
joking.
find it, yeah, you can.
All right, so Falcons is a pretty tough rotation in though. I'm kind of low-key stressed. I actually think NIP can maybe end this. Which again, man, if you're like a team, if you're a fan of LG, you're a fan of VP right now. You don't want these games to end this fast. You don't want this to only go 6. Right now, they're in such a bad spot in this overall leaderboard. They're not going to qualify for EWC. I think VP will still qualify with 10th if it ended here soon, but still, LG definitely would not.
There's putting it up somewhere.
You want these games to be extended out a little bit longer so LG can actually qualify, and I'm an LG fan, so I want them to do it. But 100 of these fighting it is. Someone immediately goes and fights over at Foundry, man. 100 of these making sure they don't get ran at.
Funny, sounds like he's about to fucking lose his voice, mate, from shouting.
Should be fine. I think that's I think that was Karev that wanted to get a little more aggressive. It was a try for Karev, man, to get a little more aggressive on that squad. They're trying to fight 100 of these. Does not work out. AG getting stuffed at the rim here now, too, this bad.
Oh my goodness.
And we just watched Zap. That was low-key fucked. What is going on with AG, bro? What is happening with these guys? AG first game, 27 points. AG in what? 4 games now have 1 point.
That is disgusting.
What is happening, man?
This is
What going
diabolical.
on? They couldn't fucking hit water. They found a boat, dude. This is terrible. It's every time. Neon, thanks for the 63 months. Thank you, Neon. Good to go. Right, well, we see that zone. We had that recon from ROC. It's really nothing too crazy. We knew it was going to pull into Foundry for sure, guaranteed. They did win a game. They won game 1 and have 1 point through 4. They only got 27 points one game and have 28 through 4 games. Now they're a solo here. This is insane.
No. That team I EMP'd was just right.
This is literally nuts. I'm going to be honest, Chad. We didn't watch them that one game until the end game, and they won it. And then we started watching them, bro, and they have literally scored a singular point. So, I'm going to be honest, guys. I think that's really just on you. Step the fuck on up. Matt Kraber, I'm bricked. Get me in here.
It's on the bed.
Get me in here, baby.
I'm on the far left.
Shout out everyone at the compound. I love you guys.
Oh, here we go.
Thanks, Luck. I'm glad you're doing good too, man.
I hear you.
Love you, buddy.
I'm on like their back right now.
Point up with it. I'm gonna queue the middle door. We can pick it together on the left side, okay?
The left side, okay?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, we're dialed 100 of these. Give me subs. AG dead. They have scored 1 point in game 2.
No way, dude. This is disgusting, dude. What the fuck is going on with AG?
Yeah, I'm just backing up right now.
What is happening?
Get about it. Look at the scan, by the way.
I can see scan.
He reported back.
Is that their teammate?
I didn't see scan. Yeah,
Yes,
that
this is
was.
our teammate.
If you didn't know, we gotta walk back up.
We're gonna walk up. We're gonna walk up. Come on.
What is actually going on?
Cover me, I think.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Ain't no way 100 of these just said, "Can someone gift me?" Ban that guy. Hey mods, if you want to get a ban on the 100 of these accounts, pretty cool. You can do it. I give you permission to rotate around and just ban them.
Run at me.
So y'all can say you ban 100 of these.
It's okay.
Feldy, love you.
Yeah, come over here. I mean, it's a back all good.
Alright, Phil is gonna be eliminated. Matt gets done fuck all with the scraper so far.
There's a team down here. There's multiple teams.
And he does one shot. And he's
I think.
I don't think that's still what
there we go. Yeah, get your weight up, 100 team. Get your weight up. I low-key like this. That's kind of sick to say that you banned 100 thieves.
Into my box.
You're about to get tossed around like a salad.
Do we have to go to the stairs?
Right
Do we
here.
play the field? Like, what are we playing?
We're in like on me right now. You just have to kind of crouch at the grid.
Cracked him.
You
Crack pass. I don't think they're that safe. Sure. I'll just run double close. I'll run PK scout. Peeking. Cracked him. That guy's blind.
Oh my goodness.
Nice, good shots with my Falcons, baby.
That's TW.
Oh.
I'm going to freak out, bro. Why are we not establishing a fucking spot until 3 seconds of the zone on our ass, man? That spot's not safe.
Yeah, but I didn't know that until we started getting shot up at the big foundry building, man.
What do you mean, bro? If I just walked over there, I would have seen that that wasn't playable. If middle foundry, the whole POI looks at us, we're dead. We have space right on the other side of our wall that we could play, and we're just not. We're just sitting in the middle of fucking nowhere, man. Holy shit, dude. Lock the fuck in.
Move out of the way!
Oh my, why is everyone crashing out tonight? Holy.
Give me your gun. It's a scout.
Alrighty, well there we go. Everyone is just so fucking happy-go-lucky today, aren't they? Everyone's just in a great fucking mood, man. And Nocturnal's a Kraber, so lock the fuck on in. Let's go, Daddy. That's my dad. He's not actually. My dad's a great guy. This is my other dad, though.
Yep. Be careful, right?
He is old as shit. Let's go, baby. 31. Lock it in. What's Nocturnal gonna do? As long as Nocturnal can get some shots down the Kraber, I'm with it. But as long as it's not 100 of these, it's not 100 of these, but I'm banning him from my channel.
Oh my Jesus.
How do I get a roof? I mean, I can't. Yeah, hold on. Give me comms. I'm gonna try and do it.
All right, LG gonna move on in.
Really good portal. We have to kill north. Over here, northeast. We have 3 kills. Portaling.
All right, squad's gonna move on in. Here we go.
We're getting angled out. We might need to go back. We need to go back. Go back and
Pull up Hambino or Bo, trust. Okay, one sec.
We have to kill northeast. We have to fold
To be fair, I'm cool with that, man. There's team working.
Go back. Take the portal and climb up.
Nocturnal not going back on the height here, man. 14 squads, 41.
Dude, just two. Come back up.
As well.
Watching this. Yeah, dude, dying right here. One guy.
No way, Falcons. I'm Fury is dead.
Falcons dead. Sentinels now going down
We're
here
dying
as
in.
well.
Full team in.
So many squads now have fallen, baby.
Yeah. Okay. Just chill. Just keep dying. Just keep playing close. Okay.
All right, and 30. Still by himself here. Hambino, love you.
Are they portaled on you?
Big door. Okay, coming.
Whole team on the big door.
Yeah.
Report.
I'm watching with drone.
Is Dean still up? They are, man. Is ROC still kicking? Nocturnal, man, trying to get a reset right now to shoe beat. Look at all these fucking
Oh
arrows,
my
bro.
arrows.
Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't get more wicked than this. This sucks.
I had to leave. I'm done.
And that is LG.
What did that man get stuck on?
Oh my
Let's go everyone behind us. I'm going up in the sky
LG
again.
now gone, and here we go, bro. The zone's gonna move on in.
Okay.
Round 5, 15 seconds closing. Lock it on in, Daddy. Let's do this shit.
Guys, can we just focus right at
10
the win?
squads, 29. NIP still alive here too. Even though no, it's all good, Jersey. No worries, love you. It's a rough day for a lot of squads. 100 Thieves still alive here too. 100 Thieves, good spot.
Corner. We play this corner.
NIP, good spot as well.
Team on our height.
Yeah, Pino North can need to move on in.
That's the only team around. Team on height.
We need to worry about our bottom and shit.
I'm watching this door and the height. The
My team's in front. Someone, yeah, 2 teams on it. Okay.
Jen also still alive here, man. A lot of squads still up.
Oh, T-Law. That is disgusting.
Va a ser un portal. Dale, más poder, vale. A los del camión es un dúo de la derecha.
Alright, I'll go Emote only then. Fuck it, whatever. I'll go Emote only for this one. I don't really want it right now. It's a little bit early, but it's fine. Shopify ability gonna be eliminated.
Tenemos que matar eso. Mi ping rojo.
This is just...
And that's gonna be Yanya and
Yikes.
T-Law gone. Gambino's still up, NIP getting shots down. I'm trying to go down. Flag gonna be eliminated.
ROC also went down as well.
NIP can win this. They can indeed take this W. TSM now dying. Bro, if NIP clear this in 5, I will shit.
There is no way that NIP clear this in 5, right?
And that is TSM now dead. NIP still kicking. 100 Thieves still alive here too.
Oh my goodness.
And Fusion now dead. 4 plus 12.
We have the whole side. We gotta pressure this.
Wig might be right.
Nice, a great cause by Gambino, man, to make sure his team is spreading their awareness across multiple squads. It's a really good job, and they did clear their whole side right now, so man. Gambino, #1 Bunny Boy, can win this game. We'll see.
Okay. I'm trying to watch for you.
And a Krabby Patty for Hammy Whammy.
Where do we have to kill? Bottom right is fucked. Yeah. I'm out Kramer this.
Are they still here right here?
I did not see them. I'm gonna look again. We have time.
Are they here or no?
No. They're playing this. You gonna play this?
I got it.
We gonna play this late?
And Wig might be right. NIP might be able to clear this in 5.
Oh shit. Nice, 150. That's
Holy
NIP.
fuck,
That's
dude.
NIP. NIP's dead. They can't survive this. NIP's dead.
Sit for me.
They're dead.
No way, dude.
It's just GG's, bro. There's not enough space to play here. They're gonna get shot at from the height, man. This is GG's. I think NIP is gonna go down.
I'm gonna say NIP.
Look right here.
If they swing our right, kill them.
And that's NIP eliminated, bro.
Oh wow.
We're good.
We get more Apex.
So NIP now gone.
We get more Apex.
Team now dead. 100 Thieves still up.
I don't have. Just play here. Last 2 teams.
Here we
Get
go.
ready. They're gonna fight soon. I'm gonna EMP now. Try to kill the under.
TP comes out.
Look under.
It's a bad point. Just chill.
Wait. They actually win this? I think ORC's gonna take this W, man. On
Team Morgan. I can't disagree with that.
Nice.
No way, dude.
100 Thieves trying to get that second place. They're gonna get it.
Push up. Play the pill. Play Lux.
This is gonna be a Team Orchid W. This is the Team Orchid W all day.
Last guy.
And Koi now dead.
One more guy.
Let's fucking go, dude.
W in game number 5, baby. Come on, man.
There you go. That was some phenomenal Apex Legends. Holy crap. Anyway. Team Orchid do cross that threshold. NIP in first with 68. Team Orchid in second with 50. TSM in third with 44. 100 Thieves go to fourth with 43. T-Law in fifth with 34. MCoy with 6th and 33. Rock in 7th with 32. Falcons in 8th with 29. AG in 9th with 28. And Furia in 10th with 27. Only now we have 2 teams match point eligible to end this off. I reckon we go 7.
Chance, but I think the problem for them was when they got to that point where it was like, oh, we played this spot for so long, what do we do next? There really wasn't anywhere for them to play with cover, and they just didn't have the composition
And Wraith cops
that was
again,
going to give them
5
that
ban.
false cover as well. So NIP had a chance, but they won't close out this time around.
And whilst they had a good composition for fighting and for repositioning, I think If it was a straight 3v3, good opportunity. But the fact there was 4 teams alive, it was very difficult to do. But NIP and Team Orchid will be on match point going into match 6. Now, this is the series results, but of course we have the overall standings for how teams are trying to qualify in Split 2 for the mid-season playoffs. And remember, there are so many spots up for grabs here. 16 is the key number we are looking at. Now, all the teams 16? That are bronzed out, golded out, whatever it is, they have already qualified. TSM, they're looking to be pretty good on 110 points right now as it stands, but all the way down to currently Virtus Pro, who are that team that takes the last spot as it stands right now.
Yeah, 76 points, a little bit of a gap between them and Flat, but not too much of a gap that can't be closed in just one game. So VP going to be very, very nervous at the moment, and surely will want to hold on to one of those spots and be at the Esports World Cup for our mid-season playoffs. We'll have to see if they can continue to find those points that they require to keep in that spot, and if someone is going to close out in this next game. 2 match point teams find themselves with that opportunity. We'll find out if they can close out after this break.
This is going to be interesting to see if either Team Orchid or
Siphon perk here for Sparrow, and that also gives them
my brain's gone flat. Who is it? NIP.
All 3 of Remarkable Team. I don't know, maybe I'd give him a slightly higher chance, but no. Genji will take him out. Final 3v3. Take it away, Dax.
Ace is going to be playing up top. He got revenge on a Castelago. Now he's the spring the fight onto the head of young Lacricky. Genji! Supernova, he tries to play aggressive. Down to go down. Rival zone in position. Fridge keeper.
That was disgusting.
Now hurting here. Rose the only one still standing, still fighting. And Kakoi, they cannot handle.
Oh, he goes down. Messes up the mantle, so it's really up to the other 2 teams now. There we go, ADG down, and now we have the rival BKG set up. We all waiting for.
But QQ, he's done it again. Knocks the first down, in and out, shield swap as well. Big damage here from
Karev leads the kill leaderboard with 16 KP to his name alone. That is diabolical. Oh my goodness. They got that team slacking. Oh my god, Edward Gaming. They just got bullied. Someone on their team has 11 kills. Damn, dude.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the ALGS Game 5 underway just a few moments ago and came to a close with NIP just a hair from finishing off this tournament. We will go again, and match point is still upon us for them and another team, Team Orchid, who have gotten 50 points and will be able to close it out here in 6. And if any of them win, that will lead to the end of the tournament, and the placements will be locked. Of course, I'm Rain Day, joined by Gaskin. We're going to give Onset and Vicky a little bit of a break here as we cast Game 6. But Dan, let's walk through that final circle yet again, because it was close. NIP looked like they had a lot of things going for them, but ultimately 100 Thieves, I think, was the biggest contributor in stopping them from closing this one out.
Yeah, I saw it on the map overhead when NIP were in a position that 100 Thieves were going to be the biggest threat, and obviously you can't see the elevation on the map overhead necessarily, and I didn't know whereabouts 100 T would end up, but the fact they were able to get that high ground was just the detriment to NIP. Now, 100 Thieves didn't go on to win the entire thing because sadly they kind of got forced into Movie Stars before they had a chance to really take on Orchid. But these kills, or the ones that Hambino gets here, that one, with the P2020s, was what sent them onto match point. Just that extra KP onto the third team was the difference maker. Otherwise, they would have been in a situation where they only got 49, I believe. So just those slight little things can be a huge difference, because now Orchid have the opportunity to win this entire thing. And before today, I believe they were just outside of those qualification spots, but now they have an amazing opportunity.
Yeah, this is huge for Orchid and their story as well. I mean, I mentioned it talking in Game 3, but the fact that Rambo is back in action after taking such a long break. Hambino, who's bounced around several teams and has found this synergy right now with Team Orchid, who performed really well at the Open and kind of caught our eye as their introduction back into the ALGS. And now within this split have been phenomenal, looking like a serious threat here. And what a story it would be if they can go back-to-back and find themselves a win to close it all out. Game number 6 coming at you here, and we are back on Storm Point. A welcome sight for a lot of these teams, as this is the map we started off on, and maybe the map we're going to finish.
And you saw there the bans. Wraith is the next one to get the big old X. And sadly means that that's another rotational character gone. So Alter disappeared. Wraith gone. And we have no Ash either, so we're going to start probably look towards more Pathfinder. And there you can see it on your screen already. Luxford switching over to the Pathfinder. And of course we move over to Stormpoint yet again here for match 6. Now, a team who has been quiet today is Team Falcons, and Stormpoint has been pretty good to them so far this season, so perhaps this could be the game that really just brings them back into the conversation here today.
Yeah, because Falcons have been relatively quiet all series.
And Rambo, Team Orchid, mentioning them. You cannot say Rambo and Hambino without also talking about Luxford on the Pathfinder. The contribution to this team, it's undeniable. Luxford trying to obviously find his place within this meta, within this team, within this season and split. So many teams vying for that same opportunity, though, but look at this.
We get
Northern
a wall
Zone, CTE, Orchid, Energy, all about to collapse onto each other. 100 Thieves ahead of the pack there as well, but a very, very far north pull here, which is looking pretty decent, Dan, for NIP.
Fantastic for NIP. They've got Catalyst as well, and they had the ring console. Now, LG have moved extremely fast from Zoo Station, which could be at detriment to NIP. That's going to be their biggest competition to kind of create and lock down an area. And I think NIP wanted to move north, and then they've been forced back. So I'm intrigued to see where NIP end up here with how they think where this zone is going to be going. This could really be kind of like a ride or die moment.
I reckon it is going to end
just trusting your IGL where you move. I mean, my real question is, did they even get a chance to get the ring console with where they're going? Perhaps they're just going to sit on the northeast side here.
Yeah, I mean, it's also about the pulls, too. You want to hold these chokes. You don't want to let too many teams in. You want to force them into the south. That means NIP can avoid almost all of the fighting up until the very end circle. And if it pulls well to them, you know, they're just going to be in position to really stay safe. And that's what you want as a match point team. NIP getting a little bit of luck going their way early on here in Game 6. Looking to close it out. Team Orchid still on the rotation here. They've got information on the zone.
There are two teams that could end this off now. Team Orchid and
ahead of them. They notice, wow, two squads at least right in front of us. They see a couple of shots as well. Luxford going to grab some Evo and try to make his way across.
Crap.
It's getting intense up at the north, and teams already fighting for spots. TSM, Virtus Pro actually getting in the mix as well.
Just like the United Kingdom, a little bit tense in the north. Sometimes you just want to stay down south. As TSM will pick up one onto VP, and now Zach Mesa is going to try and respond. And Panic's gone down, so still a chance here for VP to try and rescue something, but Gent also responding. Makes me think that TSM should have the upper hand here.
Question 2 is, when is the moment to make a move? What is the moment that decides your fate? Hindsight's 20/20, but can you seize it? Can you recognize it when it's upon you? A lot of these fights for these buildings, these little things, end up having such tremendously
Oh, Falcon's getting active as well.
Later on, as this
over on
lobby closes
NIP.
and we get to final rings, and TSM prioritizing, holding that building. Ultimate's going down, and they've secured it, at least for now, forcing Virtus Pro away. Falcons finding Kurev. Oh boy, and talk about cascading effects. LG taking that spot, still sitting fine up in that corner, but it's now NIP who have had to kind of be in the between areas that they maybe didn't want to go to, and they've already lost Kurev here, which is not a great start for them.
No.
And it's going to be Team Falcons who are going to be heading their direction as well. And even though, you know, Falcons have been quiet, still on 30 points, and with only 2 teams being on match point, you know, it's not the end of the world. One good game here, and then suddenly Falcons are on match point, and everyone else in the lobby is saying, oh god, it's going to happen again. But All Gamers also the same, they're on 28. But remember what a start it was for All Gamers. Sadly, they haven't really been able to follow up since, but they have found themselves on the northern side as well, so they'll be in a good position. And look
big
at this
game, and then they've
spot.
literally had what?
It's quite the
2 points.
Quite the knuckle cranny.
In now
they found.
5 games.
I like it. I mean, you know, the only thing they got to worry
And
about
Falcons
is
sending it on NIP.
Cracker is
holy shit.
I'm kind of going with that rename as well. I'm with it. That would find itself safely in that spot, forcing them out around. But so far, so good on that northern side. Kind of the benefit is you don't have a lot of traffic.
And NIP eliminated in 20th. That's first place out.
Sentinels. NIP kind of holding up this high ground here as well.
NIP just eliminated. Sadly, in the kill feed, they will be wiped out in 20th place, despite having the zone coming their way.
VP managed to get the reset on Lou and
was
Zach.
eliminated in the early stages, so despite being our first match point team, we'll have to watch on now and hope that it is not won by Team Orchid, so they can get another go.
I mean, it's one of those zones that, you know, you come back and you look at it.
Oh,
and this is
my
one where,
goodness,
you know, I have to have more experience in hearing the conversations about it. Obviously, they had a great zone. They wanted to do something, but LG was a little bit faster, and maybe that's just a problem. Sometimes being faster in the movements, there's really not much to analyze. Sometimes, though, maybe there was a better way to play it. They'll be thinking a lot about that. As
not gonna lie, I thought that managed to kill that player then, but
nope. Die within the first round, having about 20 minutes to stare at the screen and watch everyone else play. That is not a fun experience. So NIP will be doing that. Virtus Pro have found a way to just stay active, even though they haven't yet gotten a lot of advantages in these fights. It's Slayer and Lou, working their way around.
Fusion.
Dan, put me
Better
in
revenge.
I know you meant this, Dan. I know you meant the Dan he's looking at.
I'm
But
saying, don't get too excited.
yeah, I wouldn't want to be that Dan right now. I'm gonna be honest. He's dead. Instead, VP will get that KP, and they can start to work about getting back in this game despite these struggles we saw
a duo
earlier.
for VP.
Maybe Kimchi is going to be the next target for them, but they are still a 2. Can they get Zach Meza back in the game? Remember, there is a crafter just behind them, but it's not as simple sometimes as just grabbing the banner.
You know, these games have gone so long today. It's actually given us a lot of time to see these teams in action in different ways. And, you know, sometimes they can be over in a blitz, kind of before you even believe that you blinked. Very much like the open match point. It feels like Falcons kind of won that one a little bit before everyone could catch their breath in that lobby. Certainly not going to be happening again for Falcons. Not going to be happening for NIP. If Orchid go down, you know, we are starting now to push towards 7. And 7 becomes 8. 8 becomes 9. And teams like All Gamers, teams like even VP, you know, they're experienced enough to really have a moment. And you just got to say, you're trying to hold off and clean this up before any team like this starts to find their rhythm. And that's hopefully,
there's not really
as you
much
look
going
again
on.
at Team Liquid Alienware, another type of team that could have a significant run in a series like this. 34 point stand,
really
5th place, not on match point, but you know, can't put it past them to come out with a 20, 30-point bomb and totally turn this lobby on its head.
Scary
So
thing is, I mean,
literally
only 2
the
teams
only
on match
team
point,
that
and
has been taken out
depending on
is
who wins this one, we might only have 3 going
first
into
place.
the next as well.
Fury are
If Orchid
looking
don't win,
for
of
somewhere
course.
to set up.
Whereas in EMEA, everyone kind of surpassed match point at a similar time. We had like 5 teams join at the same time around match 7. And I wonder whether that's going to be the same here in Americas, or whether it will stay in that pattern of just like one team mopping up the majority of points and then everyone else kind of just getting 5 or 6, maybe 9 or 10 if you're lucky. We've had just such heavy wins from teams so far that it's been a very different lobby comparatively to EMEA, but Fury will be making their way comfortably to the center of zone right now, where I think they'll be pretty happy.
T-Law
And you can
looking
see,
for a way in.
with where the zone has pulled, it has pulled out east. So you can understand what NIP were trying to achieve when they did move early. They wanted to take that choke. They wanted to get into that position. They kind of foresaw and foreshadowed this zone pulling this way. But sadly, they were taken out of the lobby quite early on.
Oh my
It's going to
goodness
be opening
gracious.
up to other teams. Like Falcons have the position that they wanted.
Liquid Alienware adroitly flying in between the bullets.
Twisted Minds
that were nearly grazing.
Looking for a fight onto flat.
Find a spot
Finding
nestled
one.
into the zone up north. Meanwhile, Twisted Minds in the middle of a skirmish here.
They
Alberlelli
find
sliding in, doing Alb things, goes down, but Kazir should get cleaned up here. Enemy, it's got to have the confidence and tempo to push. He goes the wrong way for a second. Does it open it up? No, it doesn't. Alberlelli finds Nano.
Yikes.
That'll be a kill there. Kazir maybe still out there, but ultimately, that's going to be enough to just discourage Flat from taking that building. Kazir making it out with his life.
That dude hightailing it like a
LG have just got
motherfucker.
a mythic bin spawning next to them, by the way. They're right on the northeast side of this zone. And this mythic bin is going to be a nice little gift from the heavens. LG are going to be just west of them. Falcons
these are
down to
fucking
the
big
east
gift
of them
from
as
the
well.
fucking
Those
Apex gods.
three teams, depending on how this zone shifts,
Goodness
which I would
gracious. What
imagine
the flip?
continues to pull that way.
Where is that guy?
Three favorites for me.
You know, I love that you bring up NRG. Not a team that we would anticipate being in this position. 15th place right now. They came into this lobby first place in the season, and they came into the open, in my opinion, as one of the favorites. They proved that they were, and now this is just a different shade to them. Kind of a discoloration of what the anticipated bright, vibrant color that they bring to this game has typically been. And that is certainly a team you do not want to wake up. So much talent, so much skill individually on that squad. If they can just put it together, and it's been a journey for
And
Timmy.
it's NRG that forced LG off of the
Sykes
mythic bin.
joining that squad.
Jesus
Post open
Christmas.
from NV Gildersons being a part
Flat
of that
managed to get the reset. That's
now,
good
and
to see.
Timmy's still staying in the leadership position. 19 points, but Dan, I love this spot. Like you said, I mean, very, very hard to siege from, and they got a lot of control so far with that mythic bin.
Yeah, and the zone
VP
has
really
pulled
have
their way, as
nowhere
I
to go.
thought. So, NRG,
Unless they evac
LG,
up.
Liquid, Falcons, they're all in some of the prime
But they
positions
evac
right
up,
now.
they're
All
running
the
straight
teams
into
that
the open
were in
ends of
Wall, like
fucking
TSM,
ROC,
Orchid, CT,
Deeds,
Villainous,
Vex, and
Movie Star,
Salsa.
like they've all got an awful rotation now, somewhat uphill to try and find a position as well.
This is horrible for VP.
We are going to see and just check in with ROC, who are above the Virtus Pro, as Shopify Rebellion looking like they're avoiding a fight rather than taking run right now, but they have been able to take the roof. And it's going to be Falcons there on the other side of this one. Waltzy's taking a lot of damage, but Hal's going to try and fight back. Not able to do so.
Oh, wow.
Cleans up Hal.
Oh,
And it's gonna be
my
Shopify Rebellion
goodness.
wins. Falcons out. 31 points. And they will wait and watch the rest of the lobby as well. Our third team.
Oh, and Sentinels now poking their head in.
Shopify Rebellion right after them. Sentinels trying to get in on the action. Riley sniffs out an opportunity. But Zainu is right back in there. The shields have been swapped. Koifel taking a little bit of damage from that Stinger Bolt. That's a huge asset wasted now in terms of any fighting capacity. And so Sentinels on the back
Oh
foot
my
now.
goodness
They're a
gracious.
little bit hung out
This
to
is
dry. Here's Pro.
diabolical.
Speaking of hung out to dry,
And
just trying to stay
VP.
alive and land.
There's
Zach
no way
seems
there
like
is.
he's just living on
Yeah,
borrowed
there's
time.
no way
And he
that
goes
they're
down
going to be able
underneath.
to
Both
restabilize
tempo
off that.
to VP Zach Mazer. He'll clean him up, and there's just one alive.
Yeah, I preferred the Pathfinder route than the through air control route. I'm going to be completely honest. There was far too many eyes on them in the Pathfinder.
there goes
Sometimes
VP.
you see the zip and you're like, they've
This
got enough
is
protection. Let's
horrible
not
for
waste
that
our
team.
ammo.
Yeah.
TSM, they are 4 points off of match point threshold right now as VP do get eliminated. TSM do
These
find
goes
themselves
down.
in the zone, the next zone, but there are going to be
Salsa
fights
goes
that are
down.
having to be had.
Oh my
ROC
God, who
and
is
all
this?
gamers surrounding TSM now. And maybe TSM will
is
not be reaching
Fusion.
match point unless Duplex
TSM's
can go crazy,
out.
which he cannot.
ROC's
TSM
out.
eliminated,
Holy
ROC
fuck,
eliminated,
dude.
and we're down to 15 teams.
And that was AG that
Those
poked the
teams go
head in
down.
on that.
ROC, TSM. Talk about teams that have basically won match
Who are
days.
you?
You look at Falcons
I
as
was
well.
flat.
I mean, this is unbelievable. The
The
amount
fuck?
of quality teams that
What
have
are they
gone
doing?
out without a point.
This guy
in this
was
game
literally
6.
a pubic hair.
Now they do know that NIP is out, so they're going to be
Villainous is
feeling
also
at
eliminated
least a
in that
little
time as well.
confident that they could have another chance. But Orchid's still well alive, and not necessarily in a
Ew.
spot that guarantees that they're going to get the job done. They got a lot of movement to go through, Dan, before they get there. However, alive, that's scary for the rest of this lobby. No one can really rest until they know that that team is out.
You can see the as it stands there on the right of the overall standings for those mid-season playoff spots. So those are the bubble teams to look at. If Orchid were to win it, it would all end here, and that would be how it would kind of end. But of course, points will change depending on who finishes where in this match. That's where we're going to be focusing on. As long as Orchid are alive, there is a chance it ends here at match 6. But there's a lot of work to do here, Rain Day. They are down in the southwest. They've got CTE around them, which are slightly weak. They have lost members, but Movistar are there as well as Fusion. Fury are watching over. I mean, it's going to be a gauntlet if Orchid are going to make it through here. This would be like an absolute mammoth of a run. It would be one for the ages.
But just like those, you know, Ninja Warrior gauntlets, man, you can't worry about the last obstacle while you're doing the first. You just got to do the first, then the second, then the third. Hopefully you run up that ramp and you touch that button, but there's a lot of things that come first. You can't get caught up in thinking about the future. And, you know, 2 seconds ago, they were on 2 blues and a purple. Now they're on 2 purples and a gold. I mean, Orchid winning that fight, getting aggressive at the right time, those decisions starting to pay off for them. As we head into a zone for close. Orchid, CTE, Movistar about to run into them as well. It looks like there's an evac tower for Movistar, so they're going to be ahead of the game. Team Orchid, this is the call right here. Can they find something with Luxford? He's got his Pathfinder zipline in 99%. Make it 100. He's got a chance. This is it. If Orchid can get settled into the zone, well, we could be looking at match point. And it looks like they're staying alive. But Rambo loses the zip line. Luxford now isolated by himself. Hambino goes down already. Maybe they're just hedging their bets, saying at least one of us could stay alive. We'll have a chance.
LG's out, Sentinel's out.
But Hambino's out.
I'd say no man left behind, but it was definitely several. Oh, yeah. It was a couple of men left behind. Oh, if only... Did he connect with that? He missed that, right?
Yeah, he did.
What?
What's he shooting at?
Weird hitbox. Is that someone crouched?
Very strange hitbox, if there is someone.
It's a player from ORC.
Yeah. Phony just couldn't find the bullet. By the way, there was a respawn beacon there for Team Orchid. I have to mention that. And remember, they do have, or did have a crypto as well. Anyway, over to all gamers who are currently under a lot of pressure. Zap, the last remaining player, does have the Devo though. Will win the fight, but now here come 100 Thieves to try and deny the res, and they have been able to get there quick enough to force Zap out.
And it is looking like 100 Thieves are going to have a chance to get to match point here. They need to clean one more kill up. And that will do it. 100 Thieves join Team Orchid on match point. But they won't be able to do anything about it if they don't get rid of Team Orchid, who still have 2 alive. I believe Luxford, Rambo still there, and Hambino could be the next to go. Sometimes, Dan, you get these moments where teams get a little bit too concerned on what they have to do. But they forget the fact that Orchid kind of secretly is still here, having a chance to be a full 3 in a zone with 4 squads left.
And whilst, yes, they do have the risk of but it was Hambino went as the crypto, which makes things a little bit more difficult.
Dancing
and
around
we
the
mentioned
mob.
the gauntlet, right? Team Orchid have got through obstacle 1, 2, 3, 4, but right at the very end of it, you've got NRG, who have been sat on the highest point of this map. They have the mythic bin, they got a triple take, they've got the red armor, they have all the toys they could possibly want to win this game. This should be an NRG victory. But again, there is still that chance that maybe you pull something miraculous off, because with 4 teams still alive, there is still a chance NRG could be distracted by one
4
team.
teams, 11 players.
Up behind them.
And Orchid have 2 of them.
The question is, could it be Orchid as a 2? Highly unlikely, but not impossible.
I think the only way is 100 Thieves push NRG for some reason. I don't know why they do it, because there's an easy 2 and that's it. We're going to game 7.
Team Orchid is out. We're going one more.
The ALGS continues. We asked North America to try to get close to EMEA. So far, so good. As we now have 3 teams on match point. 100 Thieves, the ones to have joined. Can they get a win on top of it? Jin Burton, Phony, Verholst. Verholst with that bow check bow. He's already taken down Virtus Pro with it, looking to do the same to NRG, but that is a tall hill to climb, Dan.
Yeah, sadly for NRG, they wouldn't get enough points to reach match point, even if they win this one. 100 Thieves, however, if they get all of these kills, I mean, they completely destroy the chances of anyone else getting onto match point. They say, even if NRG were close, we're going to take those 3 away from them, but 100 Thieves guaranteed on match point. They've done their job. But this is going to be such a tough task to try and win this game. I think the writing was on the wall, quite literally, for NRG.
I like the composition. I like Phony with the Kraber. I mean, if he has a Stinger Bolt on the side of Verhulst, that could change the fight right there, especially if they get caught up. The problem is they're going uphill, but the thing is that benefits them is Jim Burton's on the Watson. There's not that level of defensive resistance or stability on the side of NRG, which means a grenade, it could somehow cause something a little funky. If they siege well enough, this could be it. Energized zip line, and there's the EMP, but what is this going to do? They got to get a pick right back. Sykes is pretty low. There's a big grenade, though, and it takes Phony down. Jin Burton as well.
2v2.
Oh, what a shot.
1v2.
And that changes things here. Sykes and Gilderson's still alive. They've stopped the onslaught, but that was close. They're going to be able to reset with Timmy, and it feels like that's the end of 100 Thieves' dream.
This is the definition of an uphill battle.
Quite
in
literally.
front of us, and the game is won. It is comfortably finished by NRG. It was a good effort, a valiant effort from 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves will look at this and say, hey, we're the real winners. We got onto match point, but NRG at least get one step closer with a victory that seemed inevitable once they got that position, and the mythic bin also came their way.
That was beautiful.
But
Beautiful
sadly,
from
Orchid,
both
even though they gave
NRG
that gauntlet
and
a good run,
100
they
Thieves.
just couldn't get past that final hill and press that button that you were talking about, Render.
Been running up that road, be running up that hill. Hey, Stranger Things coming out as well. Come on, man. You got to get ready in the zone. It was definitely not as fun as that song is to sing. It was a tough battle, but 100 Thieves, like you said,
oh
taking
my
something away from
goodness
it,
gracious.
at least because of the fact that they are now on match point. And remember, looking at the open, you saw Falcons, 100 Thieves, you saw NRG, Shopify Rebellion, and to me, it was Twisted Minds in that conversation. For me, I think these teams looked extremely effective as some
All
of the
gamers in
squads
6th with
to
10
take
KP,
that lane. It ended up
13
being
points.
Falcons, but right now, NRG,
Holy
Shopify
mother of
Rebellion,
God.
those are the teams that we've been surprised to see the lack of performance so far. If you look on the right side of things,
Sparrow,
that is
I
where
believe,
you've
will
been
be the next
finding
legend
NRG
band.
up until this last game, and where you still see Shopify Rebellion in with
I don't know.
23
I'll have a
points
look.
as well, and surprisingly, Falcons. So teams that we know come into lands in the world that are top 3 expected winners are not necessarily even in our top 7. NRG barely breaking that now. So yes,
So we
100
now have
Thieves make it.
officially got
Still
3
a lot
teams
of
on
Apex
match
to play,
point.
it feels like.
NIP, 100 Thieves, Team
Well, if
Orchid.
it had have ended there,
Closely followed
this is
by
what it would have
TSM in
looked like.
4th.
But it does not end there.
All
We go
gamers
to
in 5th,
match
Fury
7.
in 6th,
And remember, there's
NRG in
16
7th,
spots is what we're looking at.
MCOY in
Of course, 6 of them already guaranteed.
T-Lore in
But
9th,
then everyone
and
else who is
RRC
above 16
in
would be
10th.
qualifying
Falcons
for the
are slowly
mid-season
catching up and
playoffs,
knocking on
Render.
that
And
door.
VP hold it right now.
That is...
I mean, it's going to be hard to change this. Let's bring in Vicky K
Yes,
as well,
Sparrow
who
is
has
the next band.
obviously been watching from the sidelines and has a chance to tell us what she's been seeing in this one. NRG, they close it out, but it was close. 100 Thieves make a nice push there, and it's nice to see.
Always go when it comes to their Pro League days, especially when they show up for regional finals. This is insane.
Well, you know, we talked about the difference between the heights of where NRG were fighting and where 100 Thieves are fighting.
Zani, you chatted. Zani, what'd you say? Have 3 teams at match point eligibility. Shopify showing a little bit of signs of life there, man. Bouncing back from 19.
The boys over at 100 Thieves, bro.
Falcons.
There you go.
On the opposite end, losing that fight to SR puts them down outside the top 10 at 11th. NIP first, 68. 100 Thieves in second with 60. Orchid in third with 58. Then goes TSM, AG. Then goes Furia, NRG, MCOY, Liquid, and ROC. All in the top 10, man. LG right now.
Not looking too
20th
good, bro.
place, 12
Yep,
points.
dead
This
last.
is so bad. Fuck me. Is it the Imperial How clip? All right, let's see. Let's see what happened here. Oh, that is not the Imperial How clip. That is Hal dead. Watch your own VOD. It's not letting me. Twitch is broken or some shit. All right. Well, game 6 now done. Oh, go to second one? Okay, let me see. Second one. Let's see. I did click the second one. It didn't work again, Kirsty. For some reason, it's not letting me watch it. Every time I load it, Kirsty, it's like right here. It's just loading up here. It's already him dead. Check the death recap? No, I know the death recap. I wanted to see him actually nade himself. I mean, the death recap's obvious. It's a hundo banger. But I want to see the.
Wait, how grenaded himself?
All right, chat.
No,
Hundo
dude.
on himself, which is wicked work. All right, I'm gonna hit you with a 3-minute ad break, bro. Don't forget ads only come in between the games, so you never miss any of the action.
No, dude, did Hal actually fucking grenade himself? Dude, if he did, that would actually be wicked work. That would actually be criminal. No, dude, he's turned it off. We can't get VODs from Hal? Fuck, dude. Oh, no. Wait, I think we found the clip.
I'm jumping off. Yeah, zipping. I jumped off. Maybe them. I heard cracked on the height. I break the jet, I break the jet.
Doorway, left doorway cracked.
I'm skydating. Can you kill?
I know where he is. A window. I'm healing.
Watch out.
No way, he actually did that.
Just run.
What the fuck have we just done, man? What?
They're gonna take height. They're taking height. I'm jumping off. Yeah, zipping. I jumped off. Maybe them. I heard cracked on the height. I break the jet. I break the jet.
Doorway, left doorway cracked.
I'm skydating. Can you kill?
I know where he is. A window. I'm healing.
Watch out.
That is genuinely diabolical, bro. Oh my god. No way, dude.
Yeah, I swear it should have hit.
I mean, the 100 damage definitely affected his overall fight there. Like 100 damage should do. But getting a hundo banger obviously puts you out of commission for a little bit. It's just unfortunate that right when he hits himself with the under banger, he immediately gets swung by Watson. Like, that couldn't have been worse timing for the kid. That was literally fucking awful. It's so tough.
That was genuinely horrible.
On Storm Point, and then we go back to BM one more time. It's so tough. The chat, the clip is it. You know the vibes. Love you guys. 7 Dom 7.
Fuck's sake. Bro, you can tell Wig's getting tired though. What the fuck? Oh my god.
He's just like us for real, and Timmy's watching him do it too. Are we all just watching Hal nade himself? Holy shit, you know you're the GOAT when everyone just watches one of your bad plays over and over again within the community. You fuck up one time, motherfuckers like, oh my god, look at this.
Literally, bro.
That's so tough, dude. Fuck. That's when you know you're the GOAT. If I did that shit, bro, no one would give a fuck. If that was me hitting myself with a hundo banger, not a single person would even watch that shit back. They'd be like, yeah, obviously. Of course that fucking idiot did it.
Which team was Furia? It was a team.
So funny. Yo, Blake, this is the 2 months, bro. I love you too, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Welcome back. And Spooky Memes in 33 months. Please end game 7. I have work tomorrow. I forgot, bro. On the East Coast right now, it's pretty damn late for y'all. 11 p.m. Appreciate y'all for chilling with me, man.
Dude, it's 4 in the fucking morning for me.
Yeah, they could have double bank smoked and then shot.
When the fuck did they get to 4 a.m.? Please. Bro, it's dead. I was getting light outside. Holy fuck. I won't mind, but I've got this coming again tomorrow.
Queso, I think, has watched the B stream before, but I don't think he's here right now. He might be. Who knows? That boy do love Apex, and he do be watching the B stream from time to time. I know that for a fact. Shout out my man Queso, GOAT. My dog.
Does Queso still streaming?
No. Once we broke the drone, yeah, we have to look for it. 100%.
The fuzz is 60 months.
Good that you're like.
I got slid.
Thank you, big dog.
Got a Kraber shot in.
Appreciate you. Hey, Queso's the man, bro. Oh, I can't lie. My bias is really starting to hit right now with 100 Thieves hitting this match point. I've been excited all day for EMEA. NA right now has kind of been a little lackluster. feel like there's not many unbelievable plays going on. EMEA today was 11 games. We're starting to get there for NA, but there's not like any fucking sequences that are crazy. KP after KP, insane fight after insane fight. My bias is showing for
Worst case
I
is
need
Twitch.
some life in these goddamn games. I need fucking plays being made. I need passion getting active.
Bang off
I need some
just as
dubs,
they,
man.
like, zip, so it
I
does
need some
nothing.
dubs.
Like, it's just like a bunch
I
of
need some clutch ups.
unfortunate shit. You skynet yourself.
Thank God that Orchid win
Nah,
happened.
he's doing this fucking shit again.
For sure. Echo, thanks for the tier 1 with the NiceWigg.
What the fuck, dude? That was diabolical work.
It was a passionate tier, I feel. Orchid win was passion. That was fucking gas.
I repeat because I didn't expect you to actually get a knock there, so I was like,
I'm pretty good right now, Trey, to be honest. I might put him back in the mix if they hit match point, but right now we're gonna keep these POVs up.
Evan, and just sat behind me on the.
Yo, Bumper Towers rated 35. Love you, bub. Thank you, man.
I wasn't even looking for where you were. You had to like call me to come back there.
Are you left-handed? No. My camera's just mirrored, so I make sure I'm like facing everything. That's why. Dangle is 60 months. All right, so last game, Storm Point, then we go to Broken Moon, then double ED again. Golly. 2-1, 2-1. 1-1,
Good
2-1,
Lord.
2-1, brother. AG finally woke up. I mean, a little bit, dude. AG got, what, 13 points that game? Thank God. Again, after this game, we might have like 6 teams at match point eligibility, depending on who does good. Might even have more than that. We'll see. But or less
Depends
than
on
that,
if
we'll
the
see,
top
but
3 teams die early.
Again, TSM's 4 points off. They could have got that one, but they lost their fucking KP at the start of that fight. Versus, I think, ROC moving up. AG were having duds. They were halfway, more than halfway, to match point after game 1. And now they just hit the 40-point marker in game number 6. Like, teams are just low-key kind of falling flat a little bit right now, man. Kind of falling flat. We'll do a freer POV maybe a little bit later. Lord of the Rings is not streaming, so we can't even watch him either. Sucks. Villainous 19th, yeah, that is not the day that
Missing 28 observers. What the fuck?
Making EWC would be a goddamn statement, but right now they
Oh,
are not.
there we go.
rising
All the
EWC.
observers
They
are getting it.
Fucking flat, my guy. Like flat as hell. Yeah, step this shit up. Hell yeah, Spire. I hope you enjoy it, man. That's dope. Falcons in 8. Yeah, for some reason, bro, I hear that and I don't even second guess it. That's what pisses me off. Like, I hear you say Falcons in 8 and like yeah. Like, okay, I don't doubt it. I really don't doubt that shit no more, man. I've come to learn just to not bet against those guys. Here we go. Game number 7. With 3 teams at match point eligibility. 100 Thieves, NIP, or Team Orchid win this game. Regional finals for the Americas is now over, and we will have a winner in the overall leaderboard, man. We need teams like LG to step it up big time. LG
For
is
real.
having a generationally awful day. They have 12 points through 6 games. They're averaging 2 points a game. A squad like that cannot be.
Same could be said for Sentinels though. Same could be said for Sentinels. They're not having the best of days, eh?
What do we think, chat? Do we think it ends here? Yes or no?
I don't think it does.
Press 1 in the chat if you think it ends here. Press 2 if you think we go one more game.
I think it's one more.
We see the overall consensus here.
I do think we go one more.
IGL for NIP has really highlighted how NIP have made the adjustments that they needed going into this regional finals. And like you highlighted too, Sparrow being off the table, finally a recon legend we can say goodbye to, at least within that lineup. Probably the only recon legend, I'm not gonna lie, unless Crypto is the next to join Sparrow on the ban list. But this was the different look that we had looking at across different regions, right? EMEA didn't have a single recon legend banned out there, looking more so at the assault class, where we had said goodbye to Bangalore at one point, Fuse being one of the most picked legends, but it is only match number 7. This could go the distance with only 3 teams sitting at match point.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing.
This is
here.
a
It's
very
only
close
3
leaderboard.
teams, and with the amount of incredible teams in this region that still aren't on match point, it is very likely we go to match 8, maybe match 9. Who knows at this point? That's what is always the joy of match point, and I can't wait for it to happen as well. And Storm Point is upon us once more, and I think you made a good point. Who is going to get banned this game? Who picks up? You said just the one Recon legend. Surely we won't see another. Well, Vicky, I hate to tell you this. 16 cryptos in the lobby.
16.
Recon is very much approved by the Americans.
Jesus Christmas.
It makes sense here. You're talking about 2 Recon legends that don't have to overextend to get actual information on where everybody else is. I mean, we take that. That's why we see so many different crypto drones flying around these America's lobby. As we take a look at our winners from our last game, number 6, NRG. They held Godspot for so long, and they're one of the teams rocking the crypto.
Yeah, some said they would never get a win with crypto, but alas, here they are. I mean, it was the perfect game for them. If you watch back from their POV, the position they took, and then everything that fell into place with the zone and with the mythic bin, it was just comfortable from that point. But they had to get that position to begin with, so we have to give them credit where it is due. And now they are 12 points off of match point. The question is, can they do it again? Can they get to match point with another victory, or maybe just with a solid game here to find 12 on the board?
That's a very good point. Coming out of their POI over by Trident, they're already going to be able to take control of Spider Caves and the Evil Harvester. But this zone pool, a little bit of an opposite end here compared to our last game, pulling over towards the cliffside of Wall. We are going on top of Launchpad Flat, maybe even towards that gravity cannon that's north side of Twisted Minds.
Yeah, nowhere near NIP. They're going to have to go on quite the merry journey. As for Orchid, it's not going to be the best of rotations for them either. And then for 100
they've got
Thieves,
CTE
I mean,
behind them and Fury in front of them.
So there is all our
Villainous
match point
as
teams
well.
that have to move pretty far. Orchid being the closest, but the real question for me is, do Orchid get caught up in the rotation behind Furia? It looks like they've been able to move fast enough that they're not going to get pinched. My worry was CTE and Furia being either side of them. When they moved, they might have just got caught in the crossfire, but looks like they're going to be okay, and maybe Orchid have the best opportunity out of the 3 match point teams here.
Yeah, because not only are they in the edge of that next zone, they'll be able to have the ring console that's right there already, the survey beacon and Evil Harvester to their south, which is uncontested by no team in the vicinity of Coastal Camp or Echo HQ, because a lot of these teams have already quickly rotated over by Launchpad.
Oh, TSM already losing one.
We're wondering, where has LG been? On the bottom end of the leaderboard over the course of today's series. They do find that knock and that finishing blow onto Panic, though, and TSM, they were so close
losing
to
a
hitting
player
that
as
match
well.
point for so long out here too. Now just trying to see if they could get some of those points on board, if they could bring Panic back, but they have been stuck now at 46 points behind Team Orchid, 100 Thieves, and NIP.
LGs almost sound a little bit like a Sean Paul song.
What?
And you'll get it if you think about it. But I do think that the 3 players, they should be doing better, right? They are a squad that definitely have the potential to be up there, but sadly just can't really find the success that maybe we were expecting of them so far in the regional finals. But again, with only 3 teams on match point, there is time to catch up. You just need that one big game, and suddenly you're right back in the mix of things.
How tight it's looked like here in the Americas. Despite the early lead that we saw from NIP, sitting at 68, right behind it with 100 Thieves. 2 teams that are running 2 different comps, by the way. I think it's nice to highlight that NIP are running the Conduit. Maybe the only Conduit that we have in the lobby, and that's a little scary when you're a match point team, because if one squad could figure that out after studying the VODs or after scrimming against you, they'll be able to know and isolate that you are the only team running that Conduit. And they could even greet you here as Liquid Alienware. Love this setup, the zipline into the EMP, the follow-up.
Oh my goodness,
Can't
mate.
go anywhere. Can't go anywhere, Cheeky. Sorry about that. Yanya saw you in their sights. That is Villainous losing out on another one.
And he's gonna look to try and dip.
The Trident's going to be very important in this game. With where this zone's going, I think the Tridents could really help you, especially on the southeast edge, if you can get all the way around and just skirt around the edges of the coast, and then you can cut in behind and catch people off guard. That's if you can drive your Trident, of course. I wouldn't advise just trying to skirt over walls too often. But at least Villainous are able to get away, and now you just need to find a crafter here.
He's gonna be
in this current
right
direction,
into
and Movistar Koi, who are currently on their own Trident by Barometer. Here, this Trident from Villainous. Yosi gets off, gets a quick little heal off with the shield cell before getting right back on that Trident. to try to wrap around completely, but Movistar will be able to call him out while we take a look at our match point team. Team Orchid, who got ahead of this rotate, have found themselves in a nice spot on the low ground here of Launchpad, because even sometimes we've seen this pool in a very similar end game. I believe it was match day 9 for EMEA. Alliance were holding a very similar spot on this low ground that Team Orchid is now situated in, and more teams are now flying in. It's going to be Team Liquid Alienware that are currently in Devastated Coast.
Yeah, everyone's moving pretty quickly now. They, I think they've realized that the rest of the lobby were trying to take the position away from them, so everyone was like, just quickly like, hop in the Trident, guys. We can't allow this team to get ahead of us.
Villainous do get the reset, which is fantastic.
It looks like those who are late to the party now are going to have to force their way in. One of those being Falcons, LG, NIP, VP, All Gamers, Fusion, and Movistar, and Villainous, who we saw going back to Res. Those are the only teams who are outside of the zone at the moment. The other 12 have all found themselves a spot to call home right now.
Dang, Villainous really went all the way over to Cenote Cave. I mean, it was a good call. We want to play more defensively here. If you're Villainous at the moment, you do get everyone back up, and when you are the second team on the bottom end of that leaderboard, sitting in 19th place with only 17 points, you have to start making magic happen if you haven't been able to find your stride already after, what, 7 games now at this point here. So looking at the overhead map and the teams that will be rotating, though, from that north side, LG, NIP, taking their time, they'll be able to have that Evil Harvester over by Cliffside, and Falcons, who could hold this position to try to gatekeep either NIP or LG. But Falcons probably also have that ring console, and they'll have to deal with NRG to get inside that next zone.
And excuse me if I missed this the previous game, but NIP on Conduit. It was something that Mark and I had mentioned during EMEA, that would we see Conduit? I think that there is a big consideration that Conduit could be very impressive in this meta. Even in ranked, I've been able to play. Glitter was playing Conduit, and it has been so helpful in fights and engagements, and maybe it could be one of the differences that NIP need to try and get over the finish line here.
Conduit is insane, especially in this legend ban system that we currently have in place. The only thing I'm worried about is if other teams understand NIP's game plan after scrimming against them, they could isolate NIP if they know they're the team with the conduits, and so the only ones running the conduit. Same thing, I mean, Movistar Koi aren't at match point, but them being the only ones with the lifeline, it would kind of be a similar situation to that. Or even bigger brain would be that they never took out the conduit, and no one will know that it's NIP.
Yeah, it's always tough to try and play around that as well. Thinking that people would target you, for example. You try and hope that you get into a position where it wouldn't matter, even if they did try and target you. One thing that Conduit's ultimate can do is zone other teams out and maybe force them into each other anyway, as now NIP will continue to make their move with that Conduit that we were talking about. And I love this composition. I think Pathfinder, Fuse, and Conduit is a scary composition to try and fight up against. My worry would be similarly to what we saw in match 5 when NIP got into the position, but then they didn't really have any pieces to set up. There was no defensive tools. With Conduit, you do have the ultimate. That's the only thing that can maybe do something, but of course you can be shot through that ultimate. It's not like a wall. It is just like a bubble that can kind of stop people, and it will damage them, but they can definitely still shoot you through.
That's the scary part too, when you have so many cryptos in this lobby, where it ends up being the counter pick versus these Watsons that do want to set up. That's why seeing more Watson, 10 picks specifically on Watson, versus the Catalyst having 4, also showcases the teams that may not have that time to go into these final zones, that may not rotate just as quick here. And Shopify, Koiful landing these shots with a 30-30 already across the lot. Looking at their positioning up the hill, looking at Liquid Alienware as well as Movistar Koi from the other side.
Shopify Rebellion has been a quiet day. Even Peeps mentioned it. Virtus Pro, they've lost 1 to Twisted Minds. Shopify Rebellion throughout the season were one of the S-tier teams, especially on Stormpoint, to be honest. So a very surprisingly quiet day for them, but sometimes the lobby just doesn't really go your way. But again, still time to change things as long as you can stop one of these match point teams from finding success, and the best way to do that is by finding a victory. Virtus Pro will get back up to a full 3 as well.
I feel like VP's up and down success needs to be studied, because obviously this team started off so strong at the very start of the Americas within Pro League, and looking at them struggle right now, while Lou is going to be able to take some shots to at least clear this building. They're going to be able to secure it, and with this composition, Zach being on that Valkyrie specifically is going to give him that info, with Lou being able to bunker down on this Watson. But it'd be a shame here. Slayers may be on that crypto, could EMP another team across from him, but equally could be done to them too, while Shopify try to hold down to the slight low ground.
They've given up the height though, and you can see Movistar absolutely sending it with the Devo. And Shopify Rebellion now in a 2 versus 3. Koiful does respond, but can he get out? The answer's no, and it leaves empty in now a 1 versus 2, and probably having to retreat here.
Oh, he's backing away. He pops the EMP just so that way he has even more time to get away before they start looking at him. Running for his actual life, while now Furia heard some footsteps showcased with Noct. With that zip line, wanted to peek and see if maybe they had an opportunity to get some KP.
Sentinels, they are very much in the thick of it here. Hal gets a grenade in the right place this time, and it will take down Carter, as now Falcons begin to move up and try and pressure and try and take this position here on the eastern side. Sentinels are scarpering away though. They do not want to take this fight, and they're trying to escape.
At least with a really good grenade here from Hal, redeeming himself. Not this time, not hitting his feet, but hitting the enemy from Sentinels, but are still alive, hanging on that slight lip of the cliffside. You can see the ping still with Blue Evos. Don't think they know where he is just yet. Maybe trying to look for him, while January gets knocked with some help from the ring.
Zone is going to continue to transition south as Fusion down to just January. And it's going to be a tough old road in. I mean, you're going to watch your teammates most likely die. They're giving him as much information as possible before he moves in. But this zone, with it shifting further south, which was the expectation, that does mean that those who were a little bit further north are going to have to move in. Like TSM, LG, they had all kind of been over towards the pad. ROC looking to do some damage. Deeds will be shredding from a distance, and ROC should be able to push up on this one if they want to, unless they're worried about a third party.
Yeah, in fact, whether you got that Arcstar knock means that you have the man advantage. Jay is literally one shot. They're one of the teams with the Catalyst. Nice bunkering down at the right time, but they have not been able to reset fully in terms of health as Deeds goes in. Saucer with the follow-up on the Devo. They find Jay, they finish off Chase, and with 19 squads left, they're trying to run away. Shopify get the res here in the header, and Rock just chasing down that one last member.
Surprised RC decided to use the Dark Veil there. There was a lot of utility used for just a single fight, but it is an isolated fight. The real question is, are you going to have it back in time? It's now Furia taking this engagement. Villainous have gone down on the other side, and Furia are in a pretty good position. They should be able to win this one, but maybe, just maybe, no, you can't get away with it. The knockdown shield did a job, but not quite enough. But Furia, they go down anyway. Twisted Minds just pick up the pieces.
That slow approach to try to maybe go in for a Hail Mary Evo shield swap while you're still slowed down with the Arcstar. Sad to see here, while Twisted Minds, though, in a good spot up on high ground. And NIP, one of our match point teams, have now made their way into the northern side of the zone, where the majority of these teams have congregated. But bad news for them, Gaskin. Guess what? We are moving exactly by that gravity cannon on the south side, north of Devastated Coast, away from where everyone has predicted this launch pad ending.
NRG go down. There's no back-to-back games for them, and they will not find match point here. 100 Thieves, however, are already on match point and are still alive. They're on the western side, so they still have a little bit of a journey to get to that southern side that you're talking about. They do have the Pathfinder available for them for that transition. They've also got a lot of range available to them with the Bocheks and the 30-30s between them as well. So they're a real problem to those teams that are trying to cross at the moment. Team Orchid are currently quickly moving from north to south as well to try and take one of these buildings alongside Virtus Pro. Oh, maybe Team Orchid with a good opportunity here in this game as well.
It's scary to hold that position early on unless they have a trident to maybe cover their front here, because Virtus Pro could still have them in their line of sight on the roof side of that building north of Devastated Coast that we saw them holding on to the high ground for. Team Orchid with that quick rotate. 100 Thieves currently looking to see if they could try to find an opening on this rotate, but Phony needs ammo first. Look at this. He's got the Nemesis, only 28 bullets now to work with. 100 Thieves have been here from the very beginning, or more so holding on to this.
Someone needs to give this man some energy ammo. Holy
denying themselves the opportunity from getting even more loot.
Well, only 30 seconds to try and decide where you're going to go now. Here's an overview of Orchid making their rotation, and look at the amount of space that they've taken as well.
Question is,
Those
can they
Watson
hold
fences
it though?
just saying to everyone, keep out, this is ours. As NIP, it looks like it's going to be up into the skies. This is going to be a big play here. As long as the balloon stays alive, which looks like it will. Does Vayne stay alive? That's the real question. Almost gets taken out of the sky, but there's the conduit. There is the conduit coming into play to keep Vayne alive here.
And then you get to see all the action happen right below you. See 100 Thieves zipping on by. Vayne with that conduit shield passive now slowly ticking up where he just has to focus on popping this medkit just for now. 100 Thieves look behind him. Do they focus here on the team that just flew in here with Vayne scouting ahead? 100 Thieves up this hill though is still a very risky situation to be in. Just looking at their composition, they're one of the teams without a cat wall too on top of it.
100 Thieves just trying to pressure these teams that are crossing the water now.
Watson on
But they also need to think about how they're going to force their way into zone at the same time. Like, what is their plan of action? Looks like Phony's gone up, so he's the one who's scouting right now. As the Pathfinder, just needs to let them know if it's safe as Flat get eliminated. TSM also getting pressured at the moment.
And
Remember,
TSM out as
so
well.
close to match point, but TSM eliminated.
AG's out as well.
Point. All gamers go down.
Fusion's out.
Fusion go down as well. So many squads being wiped off from Stormpoint right now.
They were like 2 points away. Team Liquid is the next team, very close to being at match point with only 40 points. Team Orca now wipe out the other team to their north. They want to make sure that they have less resistance, and 100 Thieves are actually helping them out because Rock are right next to them, and they get sandwiched.
Well, all 3 of our match point teams are still alive at the moment, but Orchid have just lost 1. Twisted Minds might be helping them out here, though. Verholz has just fallen. Now Orchid going to go for that res. Jen Burton says, I want to deny this one. Let's try and take Orchid out right now. And Phony flies in, but gets absolutely obliterated as Orchid just trying to hold on.
Looking at 100 Thieves with Twisted Minds also looking to get involved. 100 Thieves get eliminated. They come out on top. They look to get the red. They have to put in the pressure. Lux with no time to actually reset with the shield bat until now. Rambo gets eliminated. They finish him off while he's knocked down. And the Crypto trying to get information at Team Orchid.
Oh my god, Luxford in the alternator is going to work, but it will not be enough as Orchid eliminated. And that means it is just NIP now, who are on match point, and they are also kind of in a tough position. You can see they are trying to res, they're trying to get back up, and they've lost McLovin, but they do have a Moby. But that zone is gonna close very shortly. This is gonna be tight. That zone is gonna be burning their backsides. And 5 squads left. It's still doable here for NIP, but it's Team Falcons who are on the eastern side here, dominating this zone and looking to try and find their first big game of this series.
I was gonna say, right now, Falcons are in prime position to win this game. A little quiet from Falcons here. They heard it from Peep, trying to put on a performance while NIP off that res, get the reset here, look to see how they're gonna be able to approach that next zone because they have to go in from that low ground. They see the team right next to them. They get that knock onto Higuadas, and Team Liquid, a team with 43 points, looking to get
going one more.
looking to maybe take us to some more Apex.
We're going one more.
Good luck with that, with the circle pins against your back. NIP get eliminated, and we see some more Apex as we go on to game number 8.
Death taxes, more games in match point, and a Falcons victory potentially on the horizon. That is just how things go in the ALGS. Falcons have everything in front of them. Twisted Minds, VP, and Liquid Alienware are all bunched up together, and Falcons had dominated this zone. They control all of the space. The real question is, can they get to match point? They're on 39 points right now. With KP, this is still doable. I don't think they got that one though, and that might just take it away from them. They're on 41 points. Get 45. They need all these kills, I believe. So still doable. Not impossible for Falcons, but certainly going to be tough, especially with how close VP and Team Liquid are.
You literally need to just go ape VP without getting third party by T-Law. Yeah, that's not going to happen. They're going to be holding this position. I feel like Falcons, they've won from this position before, especially when they clear that east side of the map, approaching this side of Devastated Coast. They found a lot of success, but another team who's done something similar is VP. That's why they're holding this lot right now. Which of these teams are going to engage first with Team Liquid still stuck on that low ground? The moment the zone starts closing in, Falcons are going to look at Team Liquid, who are going to be funneled in their line of sight. VP are going to then try to pressure out Falcons, or which of these teams want to try to get this KP right below their feet, because it's only 2 members left of Liquid.
So that means I've got the bleed out on Yanya.
Yeah, that's 2 less. That's 1 less kill for Falcons as well. Remember that. So can they get enough just to get to match point? The math not necessarily on their side here, and the position of both
Oh,
teams,
and Hal
maybe
goes
not
down
either,
to the
is
hands of
Hal
Slayer.
goes down, and that might just open things up for VP. They start to move here. They try and take position. Great cover though from Zero. Not allowing VP to step up on them, but this bow check is deadly.
You know they're hungry, but they can't, because if they give up that space, they're gonna get shot in the back by Team Liquid. They have to let the res happen from Falcons. Now VP looking to the right, they hear the footsteps from Team Liquid right below them, but now they're eventually gonna have to move forward here. Falcons.
Oh, and Lou falls down from the shoulder.
Yanya! What? Dropping down from the high. Lou just drops down. Grease, Liquid, VP are playing for second. They know they couldn't win. They just wanted to get the KP. They
Holy
allow
shit.
Falcons to move up and be your
Lou
Game
did
7
not
winners.
mean to fall.
Team Falcons find their victory, find their form, but they do not find match point. They will have to win not just another game, but then one after that if they were to be the champions here of the Americas regional finals. But one thing that does guarantee us, Vicky, is more ALGS action. I love match point.
I love it too, and I wonder Falcons just predicting their pathing for his.
Without looking at Wig stream, we are going to pause that a minute. Dude, if we get one more game, we'll have 6 teams at match point. Maybe even 7, 8 teams at match point. Because holy fucking bed, dude. Still, NIP in first place with 75. Team Orchid in second place with 67. 100 Thieves in third place with 65. The only 3 teams that are currently at match point eligibility. Outside of that, we have TSM in 4th place with 48, tied with Falcons, T-Law in 5th and 6th at 48 points. 7th we have All Gamers with 45, 8th we have Furia with 43, 9th we have NRG in 39, 10th we have MCOY with 39 as well, going into this next game. And that will be Crypto going bye-bye after 16 picks. I think it was 16. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 16 picks of Crypto. Yikes, dude.
Now it's 16, but if so fast as well, all it takes is one good game from Flat to soar up the leaderboards in the series standings, and then suddenly VP are left scratching their heads as well. But an important second place for VP to give themselves a good chance to get to mid-season playoffs here, Vicky.
Yeah, they need to be comfortable because they're sitting on that cusp for our top 16, the teams that want to qualify here for the mid-season playoffs. We still have more Apex to go. Only 3 teams currently sitting at match point. We have some more Apex action coming to you soon on the other side of this break.
Yeah. So we've got a 90-second break. Alright, cool.
This year, been really, really good. On game 8. I feel like we're going one more, bro.
Which means we just need top 8.
I feel like we are going one more. Mech, it's 3 teams. It's still 100 Thieves, NIP, and Team Orchid.
Which one are you doing?
Well, let's see what comps people run here, too. I'm excited to see what people run. It's the last one, bro. I would say this is the last one if it wasn't on Broken Moon. With how unpredictable this map is, brother, it might not be.
Yeah, it might not be.
I might take it because I've so been.
It's just too hard to win Broken Moon, dude. It's so goddamn hard. 15 games, I'm calling it.
Here we go.
Oh. 15 games, brother. I might pass out by them if I don't get food. I might actually just pass the fuck on out. I need goddamn nutrition. Holy shit. What's match point? Match point is we have to hit 50 points and then win a game after that in order to actually take the W for the tournament. That sparkling water, yeah, I love my seltzer.
Anyway, sure.
I'm on the main stream.
Valky, Bangalore y Watson.
We're still here, everyone. We're still going at 4:14 a.m. local. I am ready for the next game. Vicky is here alongside
4:14. It's 4:24, big dog.
Falcons with the win. Falcons rising, not champions yet though. We've still got some work to do. We still have a couple of teams on match point, and still a couple of teams chasing down that beautiful 50 points that seems so far away for so many of us.
Don't you love it on set? More Apex. You love it, don't you? It's like your sleep paralysis even knocking on your door to remind you that we still have more games to go. While we take a look at the final circle right now to look at exactly what VP did. They understood the situation. They knew that they had to play for second because the moment that zone started closing in behind their backs, it was Zach's call there. Maybe Lou dropped down. They got the initial knock, but even if they decided to push onto that fight, they were just gonna get thirded by the duo that was right below them. So they had that information, knowing that they actually had to either commit to the duo right below them. It's an easier fight to get KP, but also possibly deny the match point positioning for Falcons.
Yeah, well, I've got to give a huge shout out to Zero as well, because the speed at which he got alongside Hal, having been knocked, and was just able to suppress any potential move from VP towards the Falcons' position. Just hold them.
I still think that Lou didn't mean to fall there.
Second, like you say, and they didn't get really much of a shout in this final fight due to the fact that they'd taken so much damage in that fight from Team Liquid Alienware. But it's going to be Falcons who finally joined the party. It feels like they are late, but better late than never. Not a match point as yet, but closing in on it now as we see Crypto banned as we head back to Broken Moon.
I feel like highlighting some of our heavy hitters thus far in this lobby. Kirov still leads the pack with 17 kills, but it's been a pretty even split across a lot of the teams here in general, and that's the reason why you're not seeing a lot of teams at match point already, at maximum rate. It's been great competition. We said goodbye to Crypto being the second legend from our recon list. I'm not expecting any more recon legends to be exiting out of our legend rotation, but seeing maybe the Bangalore come into play. Of course, we saw the conduit that Dan was very happy to see from NIP.
So with Crypto gone, we start to get into the interesting part of legend selection. We start to see a little bit of experimentation having to happen, and we also get to see who's most prepared for these long game series. I know that a lot of coaches and a lot of teams would have been thinking about compositions when we get to this point in match point, not just for the regional finals, but of course for the mid-season playoffs that's coming up. And with the amount of games we are seeing, Vicky, I think more and more work is going to go into what compositions we play past game 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, however far it goes, before we start to see some resets, where we almost did see that with the assault class in EMEA.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Onset. The amount of notes that I have just stops after game number 8, and we only have 3 teams still at match
I know,
point.
the fact that we're
I am
on
expecting
game 8,
maybe
and we only have 3
here. I'm being pretty
teams
hopeful
at
here, but
match
again, we still
point
have a lot of teams.
eligibility.
TSM with 48, Falcons with 48, Liquid with 48 with that 3-way tie, Liquid Alienware 48, of course, too, with all gamers right behind them with 45, Furia with 43, all the way down from TSM sitting in 4th place, of Furia sitting in 8th place. This could be that pop-off game that they need, but they have to get aggressive for it. Maybe not Falcons if you're only 2 points away, like the rest of those other 3-way tie teams. Maybe just trying to get those 2 KP, and then try to maybe play for positioning. But if you're all gamers, if you're Furia, you have way more right here to try to play for, just to try to get that extra KP.
Yeah, so we're going to start
Falcons'
seeing
job
more.
is initially simple. Let's get the 2 points that they require to get onto match point, and then it becomes find the teams who are on match point and stop them winning the game. If they can do that, then they're going to have an opportunity. 100 Thieves, NIP, and Orchid, still the 3 teams who are on match point, and we are going straight over to quarantine. And for NRG, that is a huge opportunity, not only because where the zone is, but they have ring console, they have assault bin, they have support bin, they have survey beacon, and they've got an Evo harvester right next to them to get up to blue as well. So they're going to have all the information and the pick of where they want to play.
They better get to that high ground building. I fear is about to approach real soon because we saw very similar zones to this in EMEA, and that was the game-winning position to be in here and to get away from a lot of the chaos that ended up collapsing on a lot of the squads that ended up sharing that middle part of quarantine zone. They're playing split up a little bit. They hear Fear up on the high ground. Team Orchid also on their move, as well as Movie Star Koi. But look at the amount of teams that are already on their move after getting that information a little far away from NIP, who land in Atmos Station. TSM over by Terraformer. This does benefit teams, though, that do need to get some KP. If they could take some shots with that G7 or 30-30 from afar, just to maybe steal that away from another fight that's happening right in front of them in quarantine zone.
Well, NIP, I keep thinking back to the last time that we were on Broken Moon and the opportunity they had to close out in that first game after hitting match point. And I said at the time, I don't know if they'll get a better chance. And took a quick voyage onto social media. It's always a dangerous thing to do, but don't worry, I was wearing my knee pads and helmets when I did so. And Gino said that he tweeted out about listening into the comms, and it was 10 minutes of them playing that position, followed by, what do we do now when the zone started to close? So there wasn't a plan that seemed to be for what happens next for them. And I think looking at that, maybe that opportunity slipped through their fingers, and maybe they had a bit of a hangover after that. 100 Thieves, though, I feel like they're starting to roll a little bit here, but they've got to be aware of Falcons, because we know how good Falcons are. We don't have to tell people at home how good Falcons are. But when Falcons start to find momentum, that's when they become particularly scary. And winning a game at this stage, with still so few teams on match point, they are so dangerous.
Twisted Minds
Another team that
losing
needs to
out
be
on
studying
the
with the way
enemy.
that they ramp up, because they always end up coming out on top no matter what, while TSM find a spot here, working into their current legend composition with the Catalyst. This is what I was highlighting in the last game, being one of the teams with Panic being on Valk, having the Bangalore as well. Seeing a little bit more Valk into this rotation, which is what I always like to see when you talk about making these really hard rotate through the chokes of Broken Moon. A lot more Valkyrie to be played here, it looks like. Specifically, I'm gonna see here, 9 Valkyries in this lobby.
I mean, the timing, by the way, for Falcons and for Zero in particular, they land, and there's a care package that drops right in front of the position they're trying to take. So he gets the brick, he gets up to purple, and all of a sudden Falcon's position feels a lot more secure than it did previously. By the way, we're living in a world where Imperial Howl plays on Watson. That's where we are right now.
Yeah.
Huh.
Never thought
Lots of being on that Valkyrie. By the way, I said 9. It's actually 7 Valkyries in this entire lobby. It's 15 Bangalores. So
yeah,
Bangalore being the most picked legend within this game specifically, while 100 Thieves now make
ALGS
their way
also losing out on Naughty.
all the way around towards the northern side of that next zone. Just trying to make sure that they go uncontested through that vault tunnel, which I don't blame them, because the moment you have to go into quarantine zone from that specific vault tunnel, when you exit out of that Eagle Harvester from underpass, everyone's gonna be staring at you. You're stuck on that low ground, so much better rotate coming in from that building through that northern side of the choke that leads into those accelerated zip lines. Huh.
ROC chilling straight into this zone. Really good rotate from them, actually. Not only just good rotate, good position, but the fact they got there well, being able to get up to blues, and of course Deeds with the extra shields that he gets from playing the Watson and the controller character. Essentially blue, purple, blue for them. So they're going to be able to fight from this position and output damage onto everyone rotated in. EP.
With the ambush.
VP.
No.
They were waiting. VP's like, we gotta do whatever we gotta do. It's time to play a little dirty here. Jump in, Team Liquid. He's all turned around so fast, by the way. Well, now Zach's still chasing after them here, but it looks like he may have just gotten a little bit of distance. But when you have Zach on the Valkyrie, good luck crossing that open ground.
Well, you gotta hit your shots first. In some, one of them hits his teammate, which is a little bit frustrating. Nizzle does get taken down by Slayer with that bow check. In the meantime, by the way, it was a team eliminated. It was Twisted Minds who did go down first in the lobby. So one team already gone. That gets up close this time to make sure every bullet hits on the down player, and we'll take that KP and put it alongside the other ones in Match and Crew so far.
Dude,
that ambush strat is genuinely deadly.
It's crazy, right?
Reading the stats here, our producer's been tracking that from the very beginning of this journey. Wondering what's been going on as TSM inside this building. Look on, they were able to get the scan on the survey beacon earlier. Looked like. Just getting information on where everybody is positioned on that mini-map, as well as that ring console, seeing where that zone is going to be pulling.
And one thing about this TSM position is it's extremely fortified. There's only 2 entryways to it, and the good thing for them as well is they're playing Catalyst, so they can reinforce those doors and just kind of sit there in their own.
T-Lon might be able to get the
reset
reset here.
Too much. Team Liquid Alienware. Jaguares
Never
did manage
mind.
to escape, and he is hitting the res beacon. But look in the background, VP in the evac, and when they see that respawn ship come in,
no!
they are hunting them down. They want part 2 of Liquid.
Lou's like, please give me a crumb, just a crumb. I need one. I gotta redeem myself. This is the opportunity. They're literally sitting ducks, right? Right? It's a little nervous at the same time. Slayer gets the knock though. Sorry, Lou. Oh no, not like
Oh,
this.
no.
Oh, Lou, no.
Lou.
That goes in with the
And
Devo. Will get the
T-Law
finish
will
onto
be
Team Liquid Alienware,
eliminated.
but poor Lou still doesn't have his kill, but he will not care one bit if VP managed to get the points they need in this game to cross match point. 7 points now needed for VP. He might care a little bit. I'll be honest. He might care a little bit. Go on.
Maybe just to make
That
everyone happy.
is
You know what? It's very
painful.
unlucky. Very unlucky of Lou.
I'm glad you had to
That
say
is
it.
a
It's
primed
out now.
ball
I had to
ready
give
for
it. I had to
boom, boom.
I had to do it. I'm better to be very happy. NIP though, waiting on the corner. Right through. What?
What
No
the
fence.
fuck?
Ignores the fence completely. Goes around on the other side. I mean the zip lines, man. You know when you take a little bit less damage right here, you're gonna be able to cross that distance. It looks like and steal this building away.
And
Q
Nano
has
goes
been
down.
Instrumental to how this fight seems to be going from the Conjurer.
And
Those shots not
Flat
inspirational from Kurev, but his
just get
teammate is alongside him, and it will be Flat
absolutely
eliminated. So at the end of things, Ninjas in pajamas do manage to win.
LG
that
do
team
manage
fight
to get the
because of
reset as
KP,
well.
But the KP is one thing for them. It's all about the win. They were the first team to hit match point. Still haven't managed to convert, but they do have a spot now, which is going to be within this zone.
So they find out that it's pulling over top of quarantine zone. I'm sure they already know that looking at the direction of this zone in general, but they'll be able to have that Evil Harvester take their time. They still will be able to rotate exactly where we saw 100 Thieves before. If they want to take a much more roundabout positioning over to that northern side, that's what I'm expecting. That's why 100 Thieves still keep looking towards their back. ROC2 involved in that fight from afar. The G7 shots landing. TSM have not moved from this position. I'm not expecting them to go anywhere here.
They're going to be chilling for quite some time. Like I mentioned, this is like the box that David Blaine was hung in, you know, the big glass box where he was in for like many years. Do you remember that? Many years, that's a bit pushing it, but you know, he was in there for a while. Just reminds me of that.
50
no way in.
years.
50 years. David Blaine
For God's
spent
sake.
50 years in a box. It's amazing what you can get away with on broadcast and people just believe.
You keep saying some nonsense. You know, Falcons hadn't even won a game today. No, I'm joking. They won that last game. But playing as patiently as they have, they still need 2 more points to sit at match point to maybe bring us to some more Apex here. But you still have to deal with NIP, Team Orchid, 100 Thieves, who are all at match point, all playing this rather safe because you have 100 Thieves holding that northern choke on the edge of zone, NIP through the Volt tonal choke that Fusion could look at them from. But specifically want to highlight Team Orchid, where the Mythic Bin will be respawning once this round 2 circle starts closing right on top of Team Orchid, and that could actually lean towards Orchid's win condition.
VP stylistically and in formation, making their rotate. Always a little bit of a risk to go through this tunnel. You never know if someone's going to be right in one of these corners. And VP probably will check for that, considering they were the team who did perform that exact, we'll call it a playstyle a few moments ago against Team Liquid, but instead it's going to be up into the low oxygen and to the skies, where they're going to have to try and survey the area and find somewhere to land. This is a blind Valcolt from VP. They do not know what is available and what is free. And it looks like they've hovered around a lot of positions at the moment. They're going to land underneath the position of TSM, I believe.
Honestly, I'll be surprised if they don't have that Valkyrie perk just to see who is around in this area, just to see if they can find the space. And they do exactly that. They find themselves in an abandoned train cart here, up above our
No way, they got
bridge,
this for
honestly,
free.
more so than anything. But Slayer is on that low ground by that zip line. His teammate tried to cover his back. They drop all the way down to. They would rather hold the low ground, it looks like, instead of the high ground here, just in case they have to funnel out of this, and they'll have some shield bats too.
That is a
If he
fantastic
finds somewhere
move.
to play,
They recognise they couldn't play above, so they
Empty for now.
decided to drop down and
Bino,
play
though,
below.
he's got himself a Kraber.
Fantastic, man.
Wow. So now there's a chance for him to control one side of the zone completely, stop everybody rotating in from this southern side. And looking at that southern side, the one issue for Team Orchid is there's no one wrapping them.
Looking around, at least they have the Kraber.
The zone is pulling up towards the northern side of this, almost outside of quarantine.
We saw this. I was talking about it. I said, if NRG doesn't get on top of the high ground, Furia, who took that first, but then you have to imagine, Furia have moved out of that position because Sentinels walked up, and now currently, ROC are holding onto that same exact building.
Oh
They're holding
my
onto the high
goodness.
ground, looking right behind them. They're gonna have to eventually engage right now, as you can currently see, versus Sentinels with Saucer being knocked first. Vax just trying to pop this shield bat. D just trying to give him suppressed fire, looking at Carter.
My goodness, this is great output from Deeds. He really is doing a great job to hold off. Vax don't know how to reload at just the wrong time. Lots of damage done, but can they convert? Shield swap comes in here. Carter!
Oh my goodness.
Off the head, glitch by Deeds. And man has talked about his damage output. Well, the big shots were hit as well.
LG, welcome to the fight, LG. A little late even off that zip line, but having that red Evo shield from Noct could really help them out here, but they really were getting desperate, and now they notice that the fight is done. They heard the res coming out, and it's not even worth to try to take this fight anymore when you still have two of your teammates on blue Evos.
Chibi only needs 25 damage. One little connection with a arrow coming out of that bow check.
Falcons are just sitting pretty inside the center. But they need to be careful because CTE are coming up on the back. Shopify Rebellion making a move up onto ROC.
Look at Shopify Rebellion, by the way, wrapping all the way towards that building, which is currently held by ROC, and LG holding one end of it as well. They could find themselves a little bit sandwiched here, ROC, if they're not careful.
And that was off the Pathfinder zipline too for Shopify Rebellion, so being able to get on top of that high ground, ROC looking behind them after they had to reset from that previous fight that we saw versus Sentinels.
VP getting kills down onto MCOY.
Team Orchid and 100 Thieves though. I keep highlighting these teams because they're the only teams still at match point, and 100 Thieves are playing this so safe.
And MCOY go down
similar to NIP, who are about to approach 100 Thieves as a full 3-man, one member of 100 Thieves trying to swing over to the other side. Needed some help. You see the Watson fences try to slide in with the Pathfinder grapple, gets the crack onto Furhole. So you see now like he's got blue Evo.
Just a note, by the way, VP just won another fight. Lou did not get a kill in that one either, but
oh my
they
goodness.
managed to at least win the fight once again. NIP can't get the knock on to Verhulst, which will be a little bit frustrating for them, having done so much damage.
VP get a kill onto TSM.
Hambino in the feed with that Kraber we showed you a little
Team
bit
Orchid
earlier as
also
well.
get
He
another
finds
kill.
one onto CTE. It's Cruel Buckle who's going to fall.
Even out that Mythic Bane was huge here. I just also want to highlight that Lou's been putting in massive amount of damage. It's just all his kills keep getting stolen. It's very unlucky.
Yes.
A little tilting out here, but yeah, he's got like over 4k damage plus over the course of this entire series. NIP now move up. Saw that zip line that they try to put up here too.
TSM managed to get the reset.
Down NRG, sharing that building to their right, still with full blue Evils themselves. They take this fight.
Well, they had to swing because Rambo was taking so much damage, and he gets finished off as well. So one of our match point teams.
That's come from Falcons.
Not looking good for them.
NIP also might be dying here.
Not looking good for them either. NIP down to 1. Kurev the last alive.
No, TSM get eliminated as well. Wonder if they did just enough.
Team Orchid's out, 100 Thieves is out. The top 3 are out.
All match point teams are out of this lobby. We
Holy
get to go
dude.
next, and we get to welcome even more teams at match point. TSM with 51 points. They did just enough in that final fight. AG, by the way, Furia, AG with 48, Furia with 46, still have an opportunity. T-Log cannot make it. They're still at 48 points.
VP on
Fusion
50
is
as
out.
well. They will hit match point. They will be available to get into a position to win this thing in the next game as well. All gamers still on 50 points, by the way. This is good. This is crazy. Like both of these regional finals, both EMEA and the Americas, have not disappointed. I'm sat here right now watching, genuinely in awe of what I'm seeing.
Dude, Falcons and
I
AG
just
now
don't
being at
to
match
say, though.
point.
This is.
I'm just gonna say right now, Onset, I guess the Grim Reaper blessing isn't strong enough because, what? Are you kidding me? We're 100% going to a game 9. It's like the Apex gods. They hear the comms. They've watched every match point finals, and it's about creating a story here because we are now seeing more teams hit match point. ROC could do it here too. They're at 45 points and they are in prime position. It is that high ground building spot, but which, by the way, Furia gave up and now have to move back in that direction. But at least on the bright side of things, they can try to get this KP after getting that crack onto Zach Mazer.
Furia only needs 4
Luke got a knock.
Luke got a knock.
And a kill.
VP win this.
VP though, most importantly, get the extra point that they need. They are now closer
CTE's
and
out.
closer. As CTE will be eliminated to finding match point themselves. VP on 52 points. They have hit match point, excuse me. But Furia still need 3.
Luke got the KP that was needed. He got it. VP though, literally one shot. AG, they're collapsing on one another. Now Furia just gonna clean up.
Fury is at 50. Fury's at match point.
Gets a match point. More and more teams. 6 squads left in this final circle. As everyone collapses here.
AG,
this is
VP
where
gone.
match point format gets to shine the most.
No way, dude.
Falcons lose Hal. He gets finished off as well by Noct. Walsey trying to peek, trying to prod. Madness with that Kramer's going to take down Zero as well. So Walsey last alive here for Falcons. But I don't think he's going to be alive for much longer. He's got the entirety of NRG who have just left where he was. And LG inside of this building is taking huge damage from ROC as well. LG will be eliminated.
And there goes Falcons. I think Falcons did enough to get match point.
Shopify
I don't know. We'll have to
in
double
this
check the
building,
leaderboard
NRG right below ROC. As we can see, ROC now have to hold the high ground there as a duo. Falcons
NRG
get
are
eliminated
5 points
with
away
it.
from match
What they
point.
needed to do most here and it's to be able to get to that match point.
This is
55
crazy.
points. Once I know you are, I was gonna say delighted, elated, maybe a little bit of both. Having to also worry about Shopify from underneath them, and NRG with blue Evos is very scary, but I really like the geometry that we have to work with these Watson fences.
Well, NRG still need 5 points to hit match point.
Yeah.
They're in the middle of the sandwich right now. Deeds and Sorcerer on top with all the fences in the world down. And surely this is a win for Furia. Everyone in this building has to leave. Sykes is going to get taken down by Koi as well.
Oh, no.
And 5 points feels like a mile away now for NRG.
They do get that knock onto Sykes.
This is definitely doable.
Now playing this out as that duo. ROC could be doing the same thing right above. And they gave up the high ground. What timing!
ROC's
they
gone.
gave up the high ground and the zone closes in. Just by just a little bit of time here for
Can't
NRG.
duo. Can't duo.
MT though.
No,
he's in
dude.
front of Timmy. Turns around on the M&K. NRG eliminated. Cannot get the points
This
they need. They will
probably
not
gonna
be on match point.
This is going to be a Furia win.
This is even more important for Shopify right now, as they have the high ground, but Furia have the better weapon loadout. It looks like more space to work with while the zone closes in right behind Shopify. Huge nade here from the other side. MT takes a good amount of pressure. Earlier on, Madness is trying to get an angle with the
This is great. 50 now follows up the headshot with a body shot.
Oh my god.
Beautiful shots coming
This is
in from
diabolical.
Madness. SR tried to stabilize, but down to just 2. Furia on this low ground, waiting for the drop to come in, waiting
And
for
it's
their
a
moment
Furia
to strike.
W,
And
baby.
strike they do.
Holy
Furia will
fuck,
win
dude.
it.
Madness just
ain't
went
done yet, Vicky. We
nuclear
ain't done yet.
with that Kraber.
We go again and again. Game 8 done. Game 9 beyond the horizon, and Madness adding to the confidence, adding to the momentum that Furia needed with those Kraber shots. Looking pretty fresh out here too, also putting themselves at match point. Only like 1 out.
Alright, okay. 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 Jesus Christ. Dude. Are you taking the piss? Jesus Christ. We have gone from from 3 teams at the start of game 8 to the end of game 8 having 9 teams at match point eligibility. I'm sorry, what? Jesus Christ. 45% of the lobby, give or take, is at match point eligibility right now. Anyway, NIP still hold first place with 79 points. Team Orchid in second with 70. 100 Thieves in third with 68. Furia in fourth with 65. Falcons in fifth with 55. AG in sixth with 53. VP in seventh with 52. TSM in eighth with 51. ROC in ninth with 50. And Team Liquid Alienware in 10th place with 48 points. Teams that are knocking in on that door, we have NRG in 11th with 47, MCOY in 12th with 40, Shopify Rebellion in 13th with 38, and Sentinels in dead last. Man, this team just can't get anything going, dog. LG showing some signs of life, so that's a bonus. They're no longer dead last, but still bottom 3, not good. That team needs to do something going into the lateral side of these games.
But it's coming up after the break. We'll see you there.
Let's get Wig's reaction. Let's see what he thinks.
Apex related, bro. All esports shit here, right here. It's all you need is this channel to keep up to date with Apex Esports. I got that. And then the last one is AG, so we need to put the skills back in. There we go. So all 9 of our POVs going into this game match point. Jet is offline. I forgot. I need to put duplex in. All good. So again, all 9 of our POVs are match point eligible. Any of these 9 POVs that we are watching
can literally end the game.
Well, the W, that means it is GG's, brother. That means it is game fucking over. And the Americas regional finals will be done. Let's see these overall kills here too.
Oh.
Who's kill leader? Zapto now takes away from Krev.
Closed it by accident.
Oh my god, bro. He's at 93%. And Jemburin's still that kill leader. Yeah. That's my dog. All right, press 1 if you think it ends here. Press 2 if you think we go 1 more. I want to hear what y'all are saying.
And it's Bangalore that will get banned in game 8.
Does it end here, or do we go 1 more? What do you think?
Jesus Go. This is diabolical behavior, man.
Shiro, thanks for the 10 months, bro. Love you, dude. Big kisses. Appreciate you, buddy. It's over. You think so? It might be too. I'm feeling like it might be done right now, man. I can't lie. I'm low-key feeling like it might be done myself. I don't know what it is, dude, but something's telling me that it's just going to be GG's right now, Big Papa. I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to just keep it real. It's feeling like it. He's definitely feeling like it.
Yeah, I definitely feel like it's going to end here.
T-Law win incoming. Count me the fuck on in, baby. Count me on in
or
for
LG
T-Law
win.
W. Get it locked in. I'm with it. I'm fucking with it. Let's go.
Wait, Rogue is doing
the
fucking...
bands? We did already.
Wait.
Why are you yelling at me first off? I already ran out the bands before I went there. Why are you yelling at me? Don't yell at me. I already ran out the bands. Pay attention. Pay the fuck attention, man. Yell at me, I yell at you. You want to yell at me? I'll yell at you. You yell at me, I'll yell at you.
Building, I think it might have been good.
For fuck's
I
sake,
pushed
dude.
up with you and some guy just opened the main door and fried me.
Sentinels win incoming. I mean, we have some goated teams right now that are not a match point that can 100% win this.
I like that too.
Okay. We have who? Who can win? Damn, bro. I didn't realize that Sentinels has 19 points. So squads that are playing like ass, that can definitely win. Sentinels have not won. LG have not won. Twisted Minds can win one. Shopify can win one. MCoy can win one. Even Fusion. Bro, there's at least like, what, 9 squads or 8 squads in that bottom 10 that could easily win a game.
Yeah,
And
easily.
T-Law too. I think probably, I would say, man, there's like almost 90% of teams in this bottom 11 right now that could easily just take a W here in this game, number 9. Lock
Yeah,
in.
100%.
Game 9. Let's do this shit. Love you guys, man.
Holy
Lock it
shit,
in, lock it in,
dude.
lock it in.
All out. These next 2 games, we'll definitely.
Alright, put you back on mute, Wig.
But not on match point, especially when, you know, it's easy at the mid-season playoffs at EWC, and of course all of that competition comes to a halt as soon as someone wins this thing. Is it going to happen here at match 9 as we move over to E-District and Bangalore gets back?
E-District is where I find myself. It's where all the teams find themselves. And Dan,
This is where we're going
I
to
want to
see
take you
more
with me.
fuses.
Let's see who is
and
available now. We
maybe
are
the
getting
odd
back
Maggie
point again. We're going to see
starts
some
to pop
crazy
through.
comps as Bangalore is going to be banned.
Well, now my dog's just broken into the room. It's just all kicking off.
It's all kicking off.
He's getting involved in match point. Hiya, buddy. Well, yeah, with now these extra legends taken away, we have 3 assaults gone. I think we can see a lot of Fuse. I think that we know that's going to happen. Fuse is often the kind of fallback character because he just offers so much. Not only the assault perks, but also gives ring console as well. He's been very prominent throughout the entirety of today, but especially with 3 more assault characters gone. Though now we go to E-District, it does ask the question, do you move to more controllers, especially with more teams going on to match point? At this stage in EMEA, we started to see a couple of caustics being floated around, plenty of Watsons, Catalysts, even Ramparts being thrown in there as well.
Is it me or does this music get really epic?
I think the music's getting louder.
Really epic.
I feel like I'm shouting, Mark. I have to beat the music as we get into this game.
I feel like the band is getting closer and closer as the seconds go past. Oh, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Let's find ourselves in match number 9 and let's see if we have more match point teams, more match point games, or if we can crown a champion.
Oh, here we go. It's E-District, and remember, back-to-back E-District as well. So will we find a champion here on ED? Or will we have to go elsewhere? Go to Broken Moon, or maybe over to Storm Point. That would be a long way away just yet. But it's not out of the realms of possibility. But here on match 9, we are going to have Pathfinder as the most picked legend. He'll be banned if we see another game.
Holy fuck, dude.
Giggling at the intensity of the
Pathfinder
music
as
really
the
did
most
tickle me.
picked legend here in game number 9.
Here we go then, everybody. Time to get serious, and it's time for everybody to enjoy the ride that we are going to go on in this game at number 9. Back on District. And like you say, Pathfinder is certainly going to be a big pick for a lot of these teams to find those rotations from building to building or through those chokes as well. No more options of Alta or anything that's a long time ago.
Oh.
Team Orchid have already lost Ambino. What happened there? It looks like he went for the Evo Harvester and got cut down.
That's crazy.
Right?
Really bad news for Team Orchid. Not to laugh, but yeah, that's a pretty rough way to start. Honestly,
match 9.
it's just surprising. Shouldn't happen.
That
should not happen. Well, we're heading north, and
oh boy,
that's
100
good
Thieves.
news if you're an NRG fan. It's also great news if you like Match Point and want to see more games, because NRG aren't on Match Point, and they're going to have a good opportunity. As are 100 Thieves that you mentioned. Now they are on Match Point. They're in 3rd place at the moment, but it is worth mentioning, like Liquid Alienware, NRG, Shopify Rebellion, all are not on Match Point. I would say they are 3 teams that I definitely could walk away with a victory.
What the fuck?
Trying to see who's close here.
I didn't know if you were here. I thought you might have gone. I'm going to be completely honest.
I'm here, don't worry.
I was worried.
You can't get rid of me that easily. You should know that after this many years of knowing me. One of the Thieves are going to go to the high ground here. One team who is on Match Point. So if 100 Thieves win it here, they will be the champs in your regional finals. Already secured their spot at the mid-season playoffs, of course.
I know. You don't like it when I split my fucking Chrome tab.
They're playing off that ring console information they have. They're going to be pretty happy up on this high ground. They're going to be able to play this for quite some time. Down on the low ground, though, you've got VP taking a little bit of damage. And you've got Rock right next to them underneath them. So VP are going to have to be very careful the angles they hold here.
Yeah, we're going to get like initial pokes and prods from the teams that are moved early to the very northern tip here, but I don't know if any of them will actually result in any fights. Speaking of fights, Waltzy's just gone down in the kill feed.
Oh, fuck.
Flat. Big Louie with the big R99 taking down Big Waltzy.
Big Louie.
Now, how's going to be next?
In. And where's Zero in all of this? That's the real question. Has he managed to escape? Has he left them behind? Hal was given the responsibility just to try and hold up Flat, and that looks exactly what the case has been. So Zero being able to grapple out of that situation certainly will help him. He's got another grapple coming up in 1 second, so he's going to use that just to create even more space, and I think the Flat are going to understand that they're not going to be able to chase him down at this point. Is a crafter available for him here at Resort, as well as a respawn beacon, so he'll be able to get Bolty and Hal back into this game, but still on white armors. Bit of a poverty start here for Falcons.
Yeah, not like hugely detrimental, but of course will slow down their rotation
literally got
by an incredible amount. They are not going to be able to move and find a good position, so they're going to have to find their way in. Maybe they'll just take their time and try and find any lingering loot around Resort. They could even transition to Boardwalk to look for some extra as well, and they'll just probably go on the side quest of finding Evos and whatever else they can hit to try and get a little bit of shields to work with here.
Well, Flat, who were the ones who dealt the damage, now have taken some damage themselves. No teams dropping in the lobby, but you can see there's 3 players at the moment who aren't on the map. And QZR needs to be delivered to a beacon, which they are doing right now. So he'll be back in the game in a few seconds' time. We might see an opportunity for Falcons to have a little bit of revenge on Flat as they try and rotate in.
There is a conduit in the lobby, but it's not NIP. Team Liquid Alienware and Movie Stars actually both playing the conduit. Interesting that NIP, the ones who have kind of been reinforcing how good conduit is, but then moving away from it going into this game, opting instead to go for Catalyst, Maggie, and Pathfinder. Speaking of NIP, here they are making their way in and finding a lone survivor taking them down.
It was a bit weird to just walk in unannounced to a changing room.
That was
NIP will collect
the boys
the
over
KP
at Villainous.
as Bucks is taken down. So NIP, who have feels like have been on match point forever. In some regards, they have been on match point forever.
Falcons are back in this
Still
match.
not able to convert. Probably still looking back on that game on Broken Moon as a huge opportunity missed, but got to put that one to the back of the memory and got to find a way to get to this end game. Find a way to put themselves in a spot to give themselves a chance of winning it again, because it can linger, those kind of games where you're thinking about what was and what could have been and what could have changed and all these things. They've got to just make sure that they put that to the back of their minds now and just focus on winning it. Just putting that win on the board.
All right, up into the sky for Sentinels. It's been a pretty disappointing day for them. Let's be honest, 19 points.
Carter almost had his head
Again,
taken off.
I mean, they could be one of the teams that maybe turns this thing on its head, completely changes it, gets a win, finds himself 10 points off match point. And who knows? There is always that what-if aspect with match point, but haven't necessarily demonstrated enough for me to suggest that they've got what it takes to do that.
This man needs to get podiums down.
But the position they found themselves in right now, not a terrible one. They're on the northern side. They found a building to work with. They've got the Watson as well, so the real question is, will they be alone, or is anyone going to try and force them out of this building?
That's an explosive arrow.
One thing about the Watson as well, if you find an area to play and you can get that gen down immediately, no teams are going to want to push you because they're going to have the shields regen in. They're going to eat up all the grenades if they try and flush you out, and you can just reset very, very comfortably.
Speaking of resets,
it's probably the most available ultimate that you do have in the game as well. Pop one ult excel, you're going to get that back immediately. That's how everyone is stacked up at the moment. We did see Falcons wrapping into the zone, through the zone, excuse me, as well, to find their way to the northern side.
Yeah, they're over by
have our end game. Furia, Shopify Rebellion, they're doing their own thing. NIP doing the same. Flat back up to a 3. As Falcons, you can see, just appearing on the left-hand side of your screen.
NIP
re-entering the safe zone.
Possibly looking for
Villainous
a fight
and LG
with Flat.
Playing their own game at the moment, down at draft point.
And LG here making their move in.
Yeah, two teams that really need to pop off if they're going to find themselves in the mid-season playoffs as well. Villainous and LG,
Jesus Christmas,
both outside of those
Villainous
qualification
have not
spots for the
had it
mid-season
easy.
playoffs. Both not having the best of days.
And CTE being
Now,
the
I'd
first
ask you, Mark,
squad
if you understood my
eliminated.
Sean Paul reference earlier for Naughty 30 Shubi, but I don't think anyone did.
I just
I'm
don't
not sure
think it
you'd be
was
the one who would save me.
Look, I'm a good friend, right? I feel like the best friends of the world are the ones that are honest.
Yeah.
I think it was just a really bad reference.
But I mean, Naughty 40 Shorty is not far away from Naughty 30 Shubi, let's be honest.
No, it's terrible. It's not. It's not. It's not as close as it needs to be.
It's 10 numbers off.
It's not as close as it needs to be. Under Thieves still up on that high ground. NIP going to go to their own high ground, but it's only going to be momentary as they use the evac tower here.
Can I get over that? Yeah, I can. Just. You lucky bugger.
Scanning around the outside of this zone on the eastern side, to try and, the western side, excuse me, to try and find somewhere to play. It looks like a pretty successful redeploy for them. So NIP will be safe inside of this next zone, but it's getting into the next one that's tough, right? You got so many teams up on extreme levels of height.
Mm-hmm. Damn straight.
Now, anywhere you go, someone's going to have an angle on you.
I'm trying to work out where Falcons go. I mean, actually, Falcons
Nano
might walk
goes
up behind
down
Flat here.
again
Falcons could
to the hands
get some revenge,
of
as NIP are
NIP.
currently taking on Flat, but Falcons are walking up right in the middle of this one. And actually, I think Falcons say, I'm going to dip. Yeah, they say we don't want to be involved in it again. Feel like it's maybe a bad fight to take. As Flat retreat, Falcons probably would have just ended up getting caught in a fight that was a pretty difficult one against NIP, who have high ground over them.
So just a reminder here of our match point teams to everyone who's watching. If you just joined us,
good morning.
At least you're here. But yeah, good morning or afternoon, wherever you are. Under Thieves, All Gamers, Falcons,
Yeah, dude,
Furia,
it's like 5 in the fucking morning.
Ninjas in Pajamas,
Dude.
Rock, Orchid, TSM, and VP are the teams who could win it here. Anyone else? Cancel your lunch plans.
Oh, there's a Mythic Bin. Mythic Bin's going to spawn next to Falcons here. That is one of the benefits of, I guess, having a retreat and respawn and then...
Oh, no.
Well, Falcons should know it, though. Although they are being surrounded like sharks in the water. Flat are literally taking several positions around them here. And there you go. But that is going to be a 1v1 multi wins.
Yeah, that's big from Walty. Really, really big from him. It was a straight 1v1 that he quite simply had to win. Walty does win his ones. Big, big moment potentially here for Falcons. 56 points. Remember, they're on match point, and now they can worry about this Mythic Bin. Or have less worries, I should say, about grabbing this Mythic Bin, knowing that the priority for Flat is to get a respawn.
Mm-hmm.
Does Zero get his Kraber? We've seen a lot of Krabers today, and the answer is yes. Now, when I play ranked,
there's a gold Devo in there as well.
I never get the Kraber out of the Mythic. I'm just gonna say it. And Zero seems to get it every single game when he opens one.
That's just Zero's luck.
So as you get the Kraber and the Devotion in the hands, by the way, there was an energy arsenal as well. So you got the feeling that Falcon's probably going to have 2 or 3 different Evos. Let's see what Nip are doing. Let's jump into the comms.
Guess No, I couldn't. Okay, I'm just going back. They're going right side anyways. Yeah. I'm going back. Want me to drop a sip somewhere to like get there or no?
I don't think we'll need it.
I don't know. I'm gonna follow you then. I have double zip lane. We need to go like soon before everybody starts looking at us.
Let's just go together.
Okay, I don't have grapple.
Following you.
Yeah, I'm following you then.
Just follow me.
My second 3. Okay.
Slide down this. Jump around the corner. Come right.
I'm batting. I have some here still. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you can grapple.
Might be getting routed here. I'll do that.
Just grapple, maybe you have it.
Yeah, cap. 10 seconds. Who was looking at you? Top.
All the way in high.
Yeah, I can't
Listen,
really
this
shoot
room,
them.
they're not holding this room, by the way. They're just holding the big room.
Okay.
We can easily run up and just take the room.
Calm and clear comms.
Here. They're holding it now. They're holding it now.
Just not screaming over each
So
other.
watch that fence on it.
Fucking ball them.
Yeah, it's Valk Watson.
Yeah, look, he's not holding it. He just left.
There's a team here, by
Just
the way.
play on me and stay healthy so we can take the room if we need to.
Yep.
Running on our back.
I'm gonna show on the back.
NIP chilling.
Yeah, we should probably go.
We should. Yeah, we should. And we should just kill them, no?
No, there's a 19 here. Wait, there's a 19 here.
I'm gonna look for a team.
The Ninjas in Pajamas trying to plan what they're doing next here, Dan. But we're going to see Falcons also trying to do something similar at the moment, trying to work their way in towards zone. A lot of pressure is going to be on Zero here to hit the big shot. That's a 150. That's the sign to push. Immediately the catwalk goes down, and Zero does not hold back.
Does not indeed, and Falcons looking to try and get some revenge again. It's going to be flat on the other side, but has gone down now. Hal also falls, and it's all down to Waltzy. He wins it, but there's a third party, and Falcons will fall. They will not rise in this game, and they'll have to look for maybe another match if they're going to be champions here of Americas.
Wings clip for Falcons. Villainous will pick up the spoils as well of that mythic bin. They get the red armor, they get the Kraber from the body of Zero. And they are going to be tooled up to go to work towards this end game as well.
Dude, this is actually...
Zone is pulled over to the east, by the way. And
yeah, I was just looking at that.
Furia have that side of the zone completely to themselves, and they are on match point.
Furia on match point. TSM are also in a pretty good position. They're on match point. A team that could throw a spanner in the works, or if you love Apex and want to see more, could be your Sabres. Liquid Alienware, they're actually in a pretty good spot as well. They're definitely in the area of getting to the final circle, but I think Furia is the big outlier here because they're not surrounded by another team. So they should just be able to watch the party unfold.
Ninjas in Pajamas rotate is...
What the?
I was going to say rough to say the least. I think you've just seen exactly that. I mean, Vayne just gets bopped, just deleted by Verholz from the height.
Vayne just got absolutely obliterated.
As well. This is a complete and utter blind Hail Mary zipline. And it's not looking like it's going to be too successful for them, although they do find somewhere, and they also find Timmy, but now they're going to have to retreat away and play the little cubby here. So they're safe, but they have lost Vayne. They don't have the banner either. Movie starts taken down. Furia hold their position. And a few extra shots onto the body, if I'm not mistaken. The death box that's left over.
Well, there was the attempt from NIP to try and get the respawn, but it looks like that attempt is very quickly faltered. Unless McLuffin just pops off. Timmy gets absolutely destroyed by the P2020. Sykes is next.
Sentinels have been eliminated. NIP eliminated.
Here, but he definitely went out with a bang. Sentinels have also been eliminated. And NRG will just about survive.
That was almost disgusting. Villainous are out as well.
50 points on the board for them, but like you say, by the skin of their teeth, Villainous just been eliminated. 13 squads now remaining. 6 of those teams not on match point. 7 of them are on match point.
Just give you an update on the overalls as well. As it stands flat, Villainous and CTE would not be going to mid-season playoffs as 100 Thieves fall. That's another match point team eliminated from this lobby. Liquid Alienware are not a match point team, but they have now crossed the threshold. But can they be the ones to keep us going to another match? They're right on the very height here. If they can stabilize, a really good position.
Somebody please just win this fucking game and end the tournament because my brain is fried. My eyes are burning, dog.
Back to that game one, second place from there. It looked like they just
at this stage, I don't care who wins. Just someone please.
Win the whole thing. But no, they get destroyed. They cannot hit that Valkyrie. And that was my one worry about Valkyrie in this meta. The high TTK, the devotions, and the 30-30 scouts all about. Just getting the ultimate off is almost impossible.
No, dude, that's
Team Orchid just trying to solidify their spot with the fences, just as they've done in previous games. This circle is going to get very small for 12 teams now. There is plenty of teams on match point. They're in a position that could win this game.
VP's
and
out.
Furia
ROC
are still
is
the
out.
leading factor in that discussion. They are the only team on the East. Everyone else, Mark, is in this building, or on this building, or under this building. Wherever you are, it doesn't matter because Furia are the ones who are watching on. But the real question is there too many teams here? 10 squads left. Going into round 6. This is insane.
Furia, by the way, might have just given themselves even better chance of winning this thing because they cleared out their biggest threats, which was VP and Rock, who were fighting over to their west. They cleared that fight out. They got those final knocks themselves. And as Keon sits as the kill leader in the lobby with 4 kills to his name, for Furia now quite simply, it's about not choking. It is a huge opportunity for them.
If Furia does
LG,
choke
Team Liquid
this.
Alienware, Shopify Rebellion, and NRG, and Twisted Mind still alive. But this is my worry, because there are so many teams, so many eyes. All it takes is someone to take that extra risk, to push out, to try and get ahead of the curve here.
And it's
here
Team
come
Law.
Liquid Alienware, the team to try and be brave and push out onto Furia.
Oh my goodness. Brave is an understatement. Madness will not be able to get back up here, surely. Nox is going to pop the med kit. Somehow that Riot Drill is not connecting. Maybe that's going to, give Team Liquid the idea they might have left here, Furia, but no, they do know they're still there. Thermite goes in.
Shopify Rebellion is out.
Shopify Rebellion just been eliminated as well. And Thermite is going to cook a little bit here, and they didn't finish off Madness. They didn't finish him off. Kill with a zipline. None comes to join him.
Oh my god.
Still alive and still a 3.
A huge
Furia
chance
gets
of
a
Furia,
chance
but
to
Madness
reset.
goes down again because now all the teams trying to take space out of this building, trying to find a spot to call home. Dark Veils now go down. Furia's coverage of this eastern side has been completely taken away from them by other squads. It is not going to be the comfortable victory that maybe could have happened. Too many teams alive here.
Oh my god. Twisted Minds are out.
TSM. The cat wall will fall in front of them, and maybe their chances will fall with it.
And Furia are eliminated.
Have been eliminated, so Furia won't win this thing. Duplex goes down. Panic is the last alive for TSM. NRG
No
will fall
way,
as
dude.
well. Everybody left in this lobby. It's a 50-50 split.
No, Maggie Ball.
3 teams on match point, 3 teams not on match point.
Well, now it's just 4 squads left. TSM have gone down. It's 3 teams not on match point, and only AG are on match point at this squad. And Zap is the last remaining player here. Unless he goes nuts, we're going again. He's starting to go nuts. He's doing the job, but I just don't think it's going to be enough here, Mark.
Oh, we go again.
Are you shitting me?
Match point continues here in Americas. As LG have their
I literally called it.
themselves champions. This is just
I literally fucking called it at the start of this game. LG win.
It's ridiculous. This is insane.
LG
What
find a
the
way,
fuck?
But they do not cross the match point threshold. We go again. More matches, more Apex, match point. Onset, I mean, you joked about kids being taken to school at this point, but I think you're getting to that point.
I was not joking. There are cars driving to schools right now.
Oh, amazing.
This is
I mean,
insane.
what an insane final circle as well, with that many...
Dude. What the fuck did I just witness? This is amazing. This is actually phenomenal. What are we looking at? Fucking 9 games played. I thought we'd be done, safe in bed, by game 7. But no. And it's not updated. Has it updated? No. Why the fuck is it not updating? Dude. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Oh my god.
Shopify Rebellion, I said this out.
Oh my goodness. Over 50% of lobby is on match point. NIP in first with 82. Team Orchid in second with 73. Furia in third with 72. 100 Thieves in fourth with 70. AG in fifth with 63. T-Law in sixth with 61. Falcons in 7th with 59, TSM in 8th with 58, VP in 9th with 54, ROC in 10th with 54, 11th place NRG with 52, Fusion with 52 in 12th place. I'm not even speaking English anymore. My brain is fucking fried. Holy dude, this is amazing. I don't even care.
Shopify Rebellion not
for qualifying themselves a just slither of a hope.
Furious sneak into
of
8th
making
place.
it through.
Top 16,
that's
so
how much it
Sentinels
changes.
Iceland
One
might be
big
going
game
to.
and LG have a chance.
And you can see how difficult it is. I mean, North America doing themselves favors for just existing, right? I mean, being a region that has been so successful. I mean, you look at Sentinels. I talk about them being in last place today, and they're holding on to dear life for that 16th spot. But you look at LG right now. That's the story for me, because 45 points coming into this, not on match point. They just get the win. But if they were to win, if Villainous were to win, if one of these teams were to get themselves, like we saw go next, they would jump Sentinels. They would push these teams out completely just by the fact that they would add themselves into that now top 7, and the rest of the teams would be filling it in. So it's just one of those hard things to imagine. If you're Sentinels,
Holy
you don't want to go out that
God.
way, so you've got to turn it up, even though it's not looking like you're going to win on the day. But hey, crazier things have happened. How did we get here to this crazy nonsense, though? Let's take a look back at round 8 and walk through that circle. Dan, continuing on, this is where Furious started to pick.
Dude.
Actually insane. Knock ended his stream. Is Naughty live? There's no POV of their win. Fuck. Oh, motherfucker, dude.
That's actually brutal.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks, dude. Fuck me. GG's. Literally devastating. Is what it is, I guess. All right. We have a 7.5 minute break, bro. Coming on up, dude. 7.5 minutes, bro. Go get your food. Go get your re-ups, baby. Go get your goddamn re-ups. 7.5 minutes. Well, 5.5 minutes now here, too. Dude, I can't believe that. All right, well, let's think about the POVs we should get here, too. All these POVs are match point. I kind of want to have Deeds in the mix, but there's no reason to have Twisted Minds. We'll just keep these POVs. It's fine. I'm actually cool with this.
Holy hell,
Falcons in
dude.
here too. So let's take out. We have Falcons. We'll just keep 0. Actually, no, we'll put Hal back in because 0 had the Kraber. So Hal back in the mix, then we should be good. This is nice. I can't believe this. This is fucking insane. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. Like, usually, man, when we're watching ALGS, it's genuinely just the easiest predictions. I think EMEA and NA are the easiest to predict.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. That's how it's been the last couple of years. It's always how it's been, man, for ALGS. When it comes to APAC North, APAC South, they're the hardest. You never know if it goes 14 games. You never know if it goes 3 games. You never know what's going to happen for APAC North or APAC South. They are truly unpredictable. Right now, for this weekend, it is the exact opposite, bro. It is the exact fucking opposite. I have no idea what's happening for EMEA. 11 games for EMEA. We're going into game 10 now for NA. And APAC South and APAC North only won 8 games. This is fucking insane. Timmy had the POV, thanks. Look it up. Look at it right now. Yeah, the LG POV. It's fire. Let's see if we can watch it.
Yeah, we can. Right, you're right. Just hook it now. Hold on.
I saw Yale. Yeah, baby. Good.
No, I'm actually dead. I'm sorry, I'm fucking trolling.
LG won from underneath, huh? Damn, this spot was really good.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damage.
Had such a good spot, bro. They were torching this endgame too. Holy shit.
They were tearing this endgame apart. Holy hell, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I mean, god damn, bro. That was gorgeous.
That was beautiful.
That's just textbook, baby. Great cat wall. good patience, good ability usage. It's that LGW, man. GG's.
Dude.
That's massive. Your blanket and shirt merch poses were on the main broadcast. You know my vibe. You know my body. All right, well, here we go. Game number motherfucking 10. I can't believe I'm saying that. All legend bands are going to include this. Nice. Hell yes. The band is fire. Wait, what? Wait, what is the legend band, actually? Does anyone know? It's Pathfinder.
They got the... Fuck.
We have a Pathfinder band.
In the
going into
ALGS.
this game, dude.
That is criminal.
Interesting. So you're telling me that through a 9-game series, okay, we have Pathfinder banned before Catalyst?
That is fucking diabolical.
If you told me that 3 years ago, I would have, even less, a year ago, I would have never believed it. That's so wicked. All right, well, here we go. Game number 10 in just a little bit, chat. I really appreciate y'all being here again, man. If you are new to the stream, please do follow.
Holy shit.
I would really appreciate all y'all follows. Please also follow Greek, man. He's my duo for the B stream. We do everything together. He does everything that I do, bro. He's the fucking GOAT. So please, just go follow him. Takes fucking 2 seconds, man. I would really appreciate it a ton. All right? I love you guys. So let the fuck on in, man. Game number 10. Got to go urinate real quick, though. One second. One second. We're back. Gotta urinate so bad.
Oh my god. Has this updated yet? No. Oh, dude. I just don't understand why it's not fucking... Alright, here we go. So yeah, indeed, it is going to be Pathfinder that cops the Game 9 ban.
I'm about to look and see where the teams that aren't on match pointer landed.
Wait, who's that? Yeah, I swear if...
Maggie funny.
Yeah, I swear, fucking someone just end the fucking tournament, please, Jesus. I'm so tired. Anyway, NIP in first with 82, Team Market in second with 73, Fury in third with 72, 100 Thieves in fourth with 70, AG in fifth with 63, Liquid Alien Way in sixth with 61, Falcons in seventh with 59, TSM in eighth with 58, VP in 9th with 54, ROC in 10th with 54.
We thought you were going to be here for the character.
We literally have 12 teams at match point eligibility.
It would have been a Gibby pick anyways.
I think we go one more.
Oh, you can fuck right off.
I'm letting you guys know right now that there is a 0% chance I am live for scrims at 7 a.m. Just want to let that be announced.
Oh yeah, there is a negative.
I'm on 2 hours of sleep from
There is
APAC
a
North
negative
last night.
20 million % chance that I will be
Expect
streaming.
0 stream out of me tomorrow, bro. I am going to hibernate tonight, dude. I'm going to literally hibernate. I'm gonna literally hibernate.
We're gonna be on E District, so
I need a shot for this game for sure.
bro, I need knocking out.
Yeah, it's a little hard, please.
Come on,
a little bit tougher, for sure. And here we go.
Maggie Watson crypto.
kind of showcase of how you can look at things from one person's perspective. All here with a big win from one of our favorites.
That's the storyline here too. You know, I'm also surprised that we haven't said goodbye to any of our controller legends just yet, but I may be speaking too soon. Let's get it going. We got more Apex. Match number 10 now, back on the district, as we get to see where we'll be moving on to after winning, or watching LG win from their Humbert Labs POY, going all the way over to that north side, taking a look now at what LG's got plans for us, because Fury are also
Bro,
on the hunt,
EWC is gonna
over
be
to their south
fucking
side, where there is usually that survey beacon to make their quick rotation.
Come on now. Guys, you know, at the end of the day, if you missed your rave tonight because you were planning on going out and having some fun, we brought it to you in terms of the music that joins us as we change scenes. We love to keep the action, even if it's not on your screen yet, at least in your ears. That's the ALGS way, baby. LG, this is the team that I kind of have propped up as my, I don't know, my secondary storyline, my savior of maybe this lobby for teams that need to get that little bit of movement. Of course, Vicky, it is, you know, kind of the thing that everyone knows, the elephant in the room, that North America is just not as risky as it was in EMEA. We had maybe 4 or 5 teams balancing on a knife's edge on who would be going into mid-season playoffs, because there were only 8 teams to qualify. Here with 16 teams, you do have a little bit more breathing room, but it doesn't mean that there still can't be some heroics, and it also doesn't mean that some of these teams, in terms of winning this, because you know that matters to every single pro here, cannot start making a run, because you look at Twisted Minds, you look at Shopify Rebellion. I mean, these are playoff winning level teams. I mean, LG, the story of Nocturnal, finding his sense of self again after the breakup of kind of the traditional X-set NRG squad. And Movie Star Koi with fun, maybe saying, no, this is the direction of, you know, where the star of that team is really headed and where I'm going to pioneer the next version of ALGS for us. I love that there are so many things to track here. You know, it still does give me a little bit of, not hope, but trepidation to say that this one's over in 10 for sure.
I feel like that's why the statement of seeing America's having 16, so Kimchi, oh my goodness, the fact that he got the wall bounce right there and Panic had to reload literally saved his life. Literally one shot, and Panic knowing that, looking to his right. But I was gonna highlight, that's the reason why, with Jen still being able to find Kimchi, man. Kimchi's been very unlucky with his positioning thus far. That's why we have 16 slots though. Finally getting my thoughts out here. That's why we have 16 slots, because it's such a highly competitive region that even looking at the middle of the pack, the teams that are trying to at least make it to the top 16, Sentinels with 75. LG is the only other team behind them with 64. Movie Star Koi with 78. Tied that with Fusion. VP with 78. Twisted Minds only ahead by 1 point in the overall standings where it currently stands. So there's still a lot on the line just to even be able to compete for a $2 million tournament, or even put yourself at risk of not making it to EWC and then having to wait as long as you do to compete once again in a LAN.
One of the interesting things you point is, like, LG currently, yes, sitting outside by about 9 points from where Sentinels are. But if Sentinel stays in the 19th, kind of 20th position, which they are now, and LG somehow find a win, let's say they get 20 points. Maybe they don't win, they get 2nd. Climbing from 13th realistically to something like 8th, 7th, 6th, that's very, very possible. Even 3rd or 4th is really up for grabs, because they're in that 45 range. And you look at, let's say 5th place, that's 63. So a big win, 18 points. 3rd place, that could be enough to make that difference. I mean, that is more than enough points. I mean, it's probably looking at, what, 20-something points, 24 points or something like that. They would certainly be able to jump Sentinel. So LG, even if they don't win, have a chance to make it into playoffs simply by highly outperforming Sentinels in this game. If they can do it, that they kind of control their own fate here, even if we don't go to another game.
Same thing from 100 Thieves right now as they try to fully engage after getting that initial knock onto Lux for Team Orchid. No chance for them for match number 10. They were the second team to hit match point earlier today and have not been able to secure themselves a dub. Now they're the first team to go out for match number 10, and we get to see even more heads drop right below.
And as you can see,
I think the players are just like, we've had enough. We just want to go to bed.
Up on top, and as you can hear down below, the cracks raining down. of the shield from anyone. Skittlecakes has his 2-time sight on with that 30-30. NIP healing up. Is that a conduit on NIP?
It is.
Not surprised. They've been running the conduit for a while.
They've scrimmed with it. That's right. It is a conduit. This is something that actually I mentioned earlier on in the broadcast. I did a video on earlier on this week. Keon, big proponent of it, played it with NIP, subbing out for one of their members. I'm not sure if it was Kurev or Vayne that he subbed out for. But now NIP showing what that conduit can do, and this is when you bring it out in Game 10. McLovin goes down early, though. Not a great sign for them. Well, what can Vayne and Kurev do with the extra shielding now? Trying to fight against LG.
This is a fight you want to take. You want to try to take it in an isolated way. Vayne taking way too much damage now, having to be careful. It's still round one. You have an opportunity, but when you drop down to Naughty's line of sight, NIP get eliminated. Their chance has now been stopped by LG. Man, you were talking about LG, though, slowly climbing through 48 points, Rain Day, as you were highlighting this narrative to see what they could do at the very end. As you also mentioned, better late than never.
And, you know, I'd love to, you know, just see a team have a moment like that, especially in North America, where it feels like their backs are against the wall and they can somehow make a moment for themselves, especially when you talk about, you know, people like Nocturnal, who's, you know, been through many journeys, many iterations of their identity in Apex Legends across teams, and even as an individual player,
need this,
in, you know, kind of recounting what am I bringing to the table? How do I bring that? And is it my squad? Is it me? What situation do I need to thrive? You know, sticking with it throughout all that. It's a great quality. You can see Gilderson's here in NRG. Gonna go down here to this play with Sentinels, and unfortunately for LG, this is the team in front of them. So this is the only team LG want out of the lobby right now, staying in 20th and not getting any other points.
Wow, the retaliation with the Mad Maggie Wrecking Ball, it's villainous. Showing up now versus Sentinels. Literally 19th versus 20th place squad right now. Both these teams so desperate. It's like the bread bowl, essentially. Just trying to figure out what they could get in terms of any KP to start off this fight. Both teams tired of being stuck at the bottom. 25 total points for Villainous over the course of 10 games. Sentinels, though, they get the bleed out on Timmy. So they were able to try to move in with Villainous, trying to go in for the third party at the same time. They now get that knock onto Riley, trying to get a nice little peek through the window from the Valkyrie. Cheeky's flying in. Nowhere to hide behind these knockdowns. Carter with literally one shot. Cheeky's. He comes out. They wipe out Sentinels, and they needed this KP.
And getting out right away, and they know it. It's just, you know, going to be a chase down for sure. Sykes stays alive. NRG still in the mix. All teams helping to hopefully get out of the way if you're an LG fan. But when it comes to Sentinels going down, that was the first piece of the puzzle. Now, going back to that conversation, normally in a pro league, if you're sitting where LG is in 13th place, you're going to earn 7 points. In this situation, you're going to earn 10. If you stay there, it's not quite enough. So what they need to do is make up a 9-point difference from where Sentinels are. That means they have to get at least 6th place. But since Sentinels are out, again, fate in their hand. If they get 6th place or higher, they will get enough points to push Sentinels back. It doesn't mean, however, that the job is done, Vicky, because Villainous are in the exact same position as LG points-wise. They also have 64 points. So they've got to make sure that Villainous doesn't outperform them in this game. And Villainous, in 18th spot, is still alive.
That's a very good point, because at this point, you have to talk about the teams that are at risk of not qualifying for the midseason playoffs, to not qualify for that big prize pool, too. So aside from trying to vie for that 16th place spot with how tight it looks and looking at the lackluster performance between Sentinels and Villainous, it comes into question. LG still have that opportunity as they take that zip line over to the rooftop of this building, playing on the edge of that zone. Looks like they're just going to be able to wait just so that way they could see where they want to go first. Rocking the Mad Maggie, Catalyst, and Fuse. And Rain Day, you know what? If you were going to tell me that the way for me to highlight maybe an end to a match point finals has to have 12 teams at match point, more than half the lobby, I'd say, you know what, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, even if it has to go with me casting over 18 teams sitting at match point, I'll take it. LG, though, creep about. They get the scan earlier, it looks like. Hearing Shopify who are approaching off that low ground.
Oh my god, and they catch them all completely off the card.
We've been talking about his journey.
NRG get the full reset as well. That's
Not
fantastic
necessarily
for the
a
boys
character
in Tam.
that you see in the main mix, but certainly a character that we've seen quite a bit today, especially towards these final games. We've seen Conduits. We've certainly seen a lot of Fuse. Naughty on the Catalyst. Kind of surprised she's made it this entire way. But that is going to be a huge asset for these teams as LG continues to try to make it across. Vicky still in match 10. Many teams ready to close this one out. Ring 3 about to count down, and Furious sitting inside the zone yet again where everyone wants to move. LG getting a little bit of poke from Villainous, and to their left and above them, well, above them it's Movie Star Koi, some familiar teammates, former teammates, and Shopify Rebellion, they're to the left as well. So a big gauntlet here for LG. They've got to make it through this if they want a chance.
Oh my.
Maybe they're starting to wake up just a little bit late because it's in Nocturnal's name. You gotta just stay up just a little bit longer to find yourself without getting bombarded with these nades, by the way, because Villainous Cheeky's still being alive, still moving up because the rest of Villainous and their squad are up. We also saw in your feeds earlier, NRG looked to have fully reset too with another res. So Villainous and NRG, both from their individual fights, have come right back up while LG lose out on Nocturnal.
That's such a dangerous spot right here. Fun FPS for Movie Star Koi helps to finish off LG Naughty. And they are sitting ahead of them as well. Could be the end of that story. But not yet, my friend, not yet. As you can take a look at the zone and the teams still playing for it. You've got at least 9, 10 teams now alive on match point. Wow. Yeah, Vicky, it's looking tough.
Only 2 teams
but
that
Shopify
are
Rebellion over on that western side too, still alive, as well as Falcons.
If LG gets to out-survive this, if they get any more KP, which I don't think so if NRG are going to approach from this choke, which are forced to, right? LG need 2 more points to be at match point. A team that was sitting at the very bottom end of the overall standings now have moved up towards 13th. This is how highly competitive the Americas regions is in the ALGS. Are you kidding me?
This is the biggest rat of his life. LG trying to make it in right now. It's most likely going to be the end of it, but maybe NRG, maybe Shopify, maybe Movie Star Koi, CTE, they could fight each other, but it looks like there's going to be really a collapse with LG and CTE right now, unless there's some serious craziness going on. And oh my god, he's right next to CTE, by the way. I know I'm kind of calling this map feed, doing a map feed cast, but CTE literally are staring at the solo from LG, but they don't know it yet. All Gamers as well, a team that is in a position with 65 points and 5th place to close it out and maybe get a win here.
God,
let's go ahead and listen in as they make a very treacherous dive.
Bro, he's actually half his health.
They're getting shot right now. I might die on this
live.
Where do I gen? On my corner?
On you, maybe?
Yeah, my corner. Come to me. Move. Moving.
Oh,
I'm gonna pull after I make it.
Yeah, bottom all.
I will.
I want to run across to this back part here.
Okay, I'm getting pulls on. I'm getting pulls on.
They can't peek us from this side because that team's just fucking shooting out.
Where I'm at is so safe.
Okay, hear you?
This is
not
the safest
healing,
spot.
Yeah, we're in back here too. Yeah.
I'm gonna just chill and jump them.
Only thing that could happen is a random drop down.
Bro, these teams sound fucking exhausted.
Listen, they're gonna be scared to peek us because of Galleria side, and they don't have any like smokes or anything to like smoke their fucking angles.
Back here is just way better. Yeah, drop.
It is. I agree. Yes, I agree. This is better.
All Gamers steady, alive and well, setting up their webs of Watson fences. For those paying attention to the earlier drama, LG still alive. CT in front of them, so is Movie Star Koi. On the other side of things, it's Flat and All Gamers on the north side of this ring. And it will be LG who go out. That will not be enough. They will not make it to our mid-season playoffs unless for some reason we go to another game. And it's not going to be because of NRG. They are on match point, and they are trying to close it out. Fusion will fall as well. And so it's just Flat, CTE, Shopify Rebellion, Twisted Minds, and Villainous. And Vicky, as I kind of say that, I'm saying a few more teams than I would have anticipated that are still alive and ready to play. 100 Thieves, though, they're one of our leaders in this lobby. 3rd place, and they're taking it to Twisted Minds. And it looks like it's Crook versus Phony, and somehow 100 Thieves find the win. No, they lose. Crook finishes off Phony. Oh my gosh, and Twisted Minds stays alive.
Twisted Minds for now.
Wow.
VP are looking at them though. They're about to get pinched. If NRG split their focus onto them, VP fully dive in. Here looking at Twisted Minds. They have to get this finishing blow while they bring all the attention to themselves. Crook can't hide anymore. And VP,
is out.
they get some
No, not
KP
VP,
grenade
sorry.
turtled
Twisted
in their
Minds is out.
direction. Looks like they have the Watson Gen though, just for some safety. And TSM, also another team that's been sitting at match point for so long. 11 teams left. And by the way, the only teams holding on to that north side of the zone, the least contested side, Flat, who is not at match point, All Gamers, and Rock.
If it ended now, it'd be NIP, Falcons, NRG, All Gamers, and Shopify Rebellion in the top 5. NIP taking the overall win in the season in terms of standings. But it may not be over. TSM in a good spot here. Fighting.
Enquire eliminated.
NRG Sykes goes down. Timmy falls as well. It's just Gildersons, and he responds. Panic Apex goes down to that. Duplex still alive, but on the lifeline, it's a great spot for
VP
him.
is swinging that as well. NRG's out.
And it is NRG who will go down. Virtus Pro now on the other side. Next to TSM. And they're going to have to do a lot of healing, and they're certainly getting that done. The power of lifeline right now coming in huge for
Holy
TSM.
shit, dude.
Dupe round 5 closing in, but it's gonna be a tough rotate. Shopify are looking at them. VP on top of it. They lost out on Panic. Thankfully, they have the remote res with Dupe being on that lifeline, and then he notices that's another team. You're on your own, buddy. He tries to run away in that moment. Takes one poke while Dupe manages to get up on high ground alongside with that Jet.
Movie Star Koi have gone out. Only 2 teams can stop this series, this regional final from ending. And it is Flat, and it is Shopify Rebellion. One of the teams in the ALGS that have lifted a playoff trophy.
VP's out. T-Law's out.
Boy, oh boy, they would like to do it
TSM's
again.
out.
Play spoiler to all these other teams who think that Shopify Rebellion are out for the count. Fury has been in a great spot for a while, and they've got 2 purples and a red, Vicky. It's going to be hard to supplant them here. And right now, it's actually a 3v3 potentially between Shopify Rebellion and Furia. They're on either side of this tree.
Oh, they definitely heard him climb. I was gonna say, Koi's literally right next to Fury. They're gonna try to fully swing him, but they can't jump in from the high ground too. There you go. They find them out. That means
Shopify
there's
Rebellion's
only
out.
one team left in this lobby
And it's Flat.
that can keep this match point finals going. It is just Flat, and they're on the north side looking at Falcons. They're looking at All Gamers, ROC, all 4 teams on the north side with Furia, the least contested team on the south side of this vinyl zone once it starts closing in.
It's gonna be nearly impossible for Flat to win this one. They've got pressure from Falcons, landing down on All Gamers, Rock as well on the other side of it. And you just look at Furia, who are sitting pretty, watching them all fight. It wouldn't be impossible to think that it ends right now, but just as I say that, playing at Gibraltar, that's the thing that won the other game in EMEA.
Oh,
Can go
no.
next and Flat have the right idea at the right time. Oh, and the Watson Gen as well. It's going to stop anything trying to take them out of this. Oh, just hold your horses, Vicky. Flat's
Holy
still in it
fuck,
for
dude.
now.
What year is it? It's Watson, it's
Oh.
Gibby, it's a knock. Flat in trouble. Flat, the only team that can keep this going, but they're getting shot from behind. They lose out on one. It's only up to Nano, and it's looking like it may end here unless Nano can pull some miracles off, and he gets a shield swap.
No.
Just directly
No.
delivered to his
What
feet. Christmas came
the
over earlier. I
fuck?
just can't believe he's still
Okay,
alive.
alright, so
Fucking
it's guaranteed to
eliminated.
end here.
Force close
It is guaranteed to end here.
It's ending here, Vicky. It's Falcons, it's Furia, it's All Gamers, and it's Rock to close it out and win our regional final in North America. Who can do it? Teams don't have to move quite yet. Rock on a really good spot, and Falcons, as usual, pushing up the pressure.
Oh, he wants a shield swap. He's trying to get the shield swap. He gets it right there. Fury are incredibly low. That
Fury is
combo
out.
may help out Falcons.
Falcons are out.
He gets
Who is it?
taken
It's
down.
ROC.
Rock, now move in for the dub. Rock are your winners. You're a miracle.
Holy fucking shit.
Final winners! They ended here.
Come on! I should have been streaming, bro. Fuck! Oh my god!
Come on, Deeds!
We're going to bed.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, Deeds! That's it!
Oh my god!
Come on, baby!
Fucking airball, bro. Holy fucking airball.
Oh my goodness, man! Hey! After all the shit
Holy
Roxanne and
shit.
Deeds went through, they pick up sauce and win regional finals. GG's, man. GG's. Holy shit. Insane. The overall scores looking like this after 10 games, my God. Holy shit, ROC secures the W on the day. They are your
Let's
champions
go.
of the Americas Regional Finals. Oh my goodness. NIP gets second. Furia get third. 100 Thieves get fourth. Team Orchid gets fifth. We have AG in sixth, Falcon seventh, TSM in eighth, Virtus Pro in ninth, and Liquid in 10th. Holy shit. Man. That is insane work. Now, we're going to find out. These 16 squads qualify.
Alright, let's see who this is going to be.
We are going to have... I'm okay with it right now. I love you. I can't right now. One second. I love you. We're going to have these 16 teams qualify for EWC. I love you so much. We have NIP winning Pro League, man.
Holy fuck.
Wait, really? How are these scores wrong?
Have they not updated the leaderboard?
Which ones are right? Oh, this is it. Right here. Wow, Apex Legends status just fumbled the last half hour. We have Fury in first place, 86 points. NIP gonna get second with 82. ROC gonna get third with 81. Then it goes AG in fourth, Team Orchid fifth, 100 Thieves sixth. Then it goes Falcons in seventh, TSM in eighth, Liquid ninth, and VP 10th. Bottom 10, it goes NRG, it goes Fusion, it goes Shopify, it goes LG, MCOY, Twisted Mind, CTE, Flat, Villainous, and Sentinels. This is right? This should be right, correct?
Yeah, because that's what I've got.
Please? What do you mean this is wrong? Which one's fucking right, dickheads?
Oh my god, which one is fucking
I did
right,
refresh, fuck faces. What do you want from me? I went to 2 different websites and refreshed. Which one's fucking right? ROC won. Yeah, we know they won, but do they win in points or they just win from that? So which one's right?
Bro, this is
How
tripping me
both
out.
wrong?
Bro, how are they both wrong? What the fuck?
Which one? Chat, we know that ROC won, but they didn't win in the points. They didn't end with the most points
Iterations
of
of,
the day.
you know, what that looked like
Chat,
with the
this is not
previous
the overall
LG, now
standings.
obviously
This is
Nocturnal in there. Rock is kind of a collection of these 3 players who have found home with each other
Bro, what
and
the fuck
found a
is
way to
going
be
on here?
better than any of those
So
other
let's just look at the
competitors, at
match
least in
10
this series, and
results.
that's just so inspiring, not only to a lot of players, but a lot of people watching. To see that, as of course now it leads us to our series results. You look at the backside of things, we talked about LG trying to make it. In terms of this qualification, as you can see, it's not going to get done. Those are your series results, qualified teams. The overall standings coming up in just a moment after this. You can kind of get a clear picture though on who will be joining us. It's not exactly in this order because this is what happened today. But overall, here we go for North America, your qualified teams for our mid-season playoffs. It is Orchid who snuck in.
So the 16 teams that we will see at EWC are Falcons, NIP, AG, NRG, Shopify Rebellion, ROC, TSM, 100 Thieves, Furia, T-Law, Twisted Minds, MCOY, Fusion, Virtus Pro, Sentinels, and Team Orchid are the 16 teams that will be at EWC. WC. LG missed out by 11 points. Dude. 11 fucking points. Holy shit. I mean, congratulations to the 16 teams that we will be seeing at EWC on July 10th. And commiserations to any teams that didn't make it. It is tough. It really is tough. It really is tough, dude. Jesus Christmas. Anyway, that is going to be it from me tonight, this morning even. I am going to go and sleep for a few hours. I will be back tonight for the Monday Night Raw watch along for WWE pay-per-view. And then general content streams will be back on Tuesday afternoon with my girlfriend and with my friend. We will be back playing some Apex Legends, probably pubs and arenas, maybe even some ranked. We'll see how we're all feeling. And then we're back on that grind, baby. You know how it is. But with that being said, I'm gonna love you all. I'm gonna leave you all. I'll leave that up on there so that people can see if people want to watch this back at any point. But I am going to fucking sleep. I am going to go and pass out. So I will love you all. I will leave you all. Thank you all for chilling with me. It has been an absolutely amazing near 12-hour session of Apex Legends. Jesus Christ. There is absolutely no way. There's physically no point in me. Yeah, no. No. That is gonna be it from me. Good night. God bless. And I will see you all tomorrow night for Monday Night Raw. Good night, guys.